Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Nicholas Catalyst here with your fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. Pittsburgh Pirates ended up winning yesterday over the Los Angeles Dodgers by a 9-7 final score. Game 2 of that 3-game series comes up tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard starting at 5:45. Also, Mike Tomlin spoke yesterday in his first press conference before the first game of the regular season for the Steelers. We may look into that a little bit later. But Mike Tomlin, big thing he said, he expects Cam Hayward to play, which would conflict with Adam Schefter's report from Monday. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, begins next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, kids are back in school. You're going to be driving them all over the place. How about that Expedition or the Explorer? Something to move them around, get them around to all their activities, to and from school, maybe even. Just that. Well, listen here. So much happening at Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory. There's that. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and as you know, always online, schultzford.com. Mobile service. Something happens, routine service. They'll come right to your driveway, take care of it, and they're out of there. You don't even have to move your car. Something a little bit bigger, pick up and delivery. They'll grab it, take it to the shop, bring it right back. So there's that. All those great locations, and I'm here to tell you, the customer service cannot be beat. So go to the website or go to one of those great locations. Schultz Ford, and always schultzford.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, DJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Trucking, NSS Live, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callum.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Nicholas Harry Callis, this is the Family Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. We talk sports all day, all night, even this early in the morning, because we know you want to talk Pittsburgh sports, so we start early for you. I start early for you. 5 a.m. Let's talk. 412-928-9370. Pirates, the leading story in this one this morning, not because they're going to do anything for playoff contention. I do believe they are no longer in the NL Central race. They cannot possibly win the division. Not that that's surprising, but it's just news. That happened. Pirates in the last 10 games they've played are 7-3. 62-77 after beating the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday. Dodgers are 78-60 after losing to the Pirates yesterday. Big 4-run inning for the Pirates. They ended up blowing that lead, but it also helped to serve them in the long run as they came back, took the lead back, and sustained the lead, which is good. Carmen Blajinski, more of an opener role, pitching 2 innings. Gave up a run. Bubba Chandler, 3 runs given up in 4 innings. Don Kelly expressing that he's proud, though, of Bubba Chandler for working in and out of trouble and adjusting as his outing went on. Isaac Mattson, Dowry Money Moreta, and Dennis Santana, they all... I wouldn't call it lock the door, because Mattson gave up a couple runs. Santana gave up 1 run, but they supported the Pirates' 9-run effort and were able to win by 2. About that. I heard the PM team talking yesterday and just doing some math. The Pirates... Let's see, right now, they're at 77 losses, so to get to 86, 9 losses, and then 62 to get to 76, 14. So, from this point forward, it was 15-9 yesterday. If the Pirates can go 14-9 for the rest of the month, and they're hot right now, if they can go 14-9 for the rest of the month, guess what? They're going to hit it 76 and 86. How about that? And then what do? I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can go with this organization. I know fans don't want to hear this a lot. You know, there's a lot of general fans out there. I feel like I'm stereotyping and speculating here, but I think most fans are like, grr, no, they're no good. I'll still maintain this opinion that the Pirates are, I think, close to being really good. They've got a pretty solid pitching staff. Their offense has just been, it was putrid for most of the first half of this season. And they've only now in the second half here started to pick it up. And whether you believe Don Kelly's the answer or Tommy Pham's eye doctors should be given praise, or maybe everybody's just developing and figuring it out at the major league level. Either way, the Pirates could very well, if they stay on the pace they've been on, finish with the same record. But then you ask yourself, what do you do? I mean, you finish with the same record. Hypothetically, at the moment, you finish with the same record for 3 straight seasons, and then what? Like, what does that mean? 3 straight years you finish the same? I mean, part of me wants them to not, just for the sake of knowing and having that tangible evidence that they need to improve beyond what they've been doing. I think that losing is the ultimate answer and the ultimate motivator for action to be taken by a front office. Because I'm really skeptical of what this offseason is going to look like for the Pirates from the perspective of actually getting free agents in here that can be impact players. Right now, at least for the Pirates offense, it's been a lot of young guys who have been coming up, depth pieces that are trying to be everyday starter. There was the curious decision over the weekend, and I saw this notification. Didn't talk about it yesterday, but it happened. That Isaiah Kiner-Falefa was put on transaction waivers, and the Toronto Blue Jays claimed him. So they essentially got a free player. The Pirates don't have him anymore. One of the veteran guys on the team, they don't have him anymore. Not that he was spectacular, but veteran guy. And not that they're going to need him for the rest of this season, but could he have been a bargaining chip in the offseason? Yeah, I think so. So that was kind of a rough one to see. But yeah, it's interesting to see them figuring it out at this point in the year. Like, it's different from the last couple of seasons. They're not starting hot. They're finishing strong. And a win against the Dodgers isn't anything to scoff at. And there's still 2 more games left to play in this series. But can you fathom that if they go 14-9 for the remainder of the season, they're going to finish 76-86 again? And if they win more than 14 games, they will have a better record. Man, it just doesn't feel like it. Like, this season has been such a disappointment, and I think it doesn't feel like it because of how poorly they started. A strong finish, being as deeply under 500 as they are, I mean, it doesn't feel satisfying. I mean, like I said, they're already out of the NL Central race. I mean, there's no mathematical way that they can win the division. Not that it was likely to begin with, but they're mathematically eliminated. And they're pretty far out of the wild card race as well. Let me just look around the league real quick. I mean, the Rockies are worse than the Pirates, 39-100. Go Rockies. Go Rocks. The next worst team, which kind of satisfies me at this point, is the Chicago White Sox, who've kind of figured it out in their own right. They're on a 3-game winning streak and are now 51-88. And there's nobody left in the 40-win column. So the Pirates are climbing out of the hole with 62 wins. Looks like the Pirates, well, unfortunately, they're still the 4th worst team by record in Major League Baseball. Only the Nationals with 55 wins, the White Sox with 51 wins, and the Rockies with 39 wins are worse, have fewer wins than the Pirates do. Yeah, I just hope they do something in free agency. I mean, there's nothing left but to say that. An off-season where the offense is the primary focus and some free agents are invested in, I mean, it's the only way this team gets significantly better. And not the potential for them to win 77 games. Like if they were to win those 15 games remaining during the season, and they could get to 77, which would technically be an improvement over the last couple seasons. Not talking about that. I mean, there needs to be significant change. We want the Pirates to make the playoffs. Like, they've done the 76-win season twice already before. So let's invest in the offense. And this is an earth-shattering opinion here. I mean, this is something that has been talked about for a while. But how do you look at this team? I mean, even if they finish with 76 wins again, like, how do you look at this team and say, nah, we're good. Let's keep the pitching up. I mean, you just got to invest in offense this season. And it's not a popular take among some, and I'd love to hear what you think at 412-928-9370. I know it might not be popular with some of the fans that are frustrated because I know we want Pirates baseball. Truthfully, everybody deep down wants the Pirates to be good. Truthfully, deep down, everybody wants the Pirates to be in the playoffs. And, let's get a World Series win for the first time since 1979. I mean, it's the last time they made it to the World Series, too. It's been a while. Pittsburgh fans are hungry for that. This team is a lot closer. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not, this team is a lot closer than they're given credit for. With a pitching staff like they have, they should be able to win games. It's just a matter of the offense backing the team. Yesterday, the offense backed the team. In the series against the Red Sox, the offense was present. It was just some of those pathetic games in the first half of the season that have really dragged this team down. I mean, that's the way I look at it. This team is not, I wouldn't say, this team is not terrible if you go into the nuance of it, and they're not getting results, which they should be criticized for if you're not getting results at this point in what should be a rebuild. But I think fans underestimate at times, too, how close they actually are to being a good team. It's just going to take a little bit more offensive investment. I respect Ben Cherington's ability to find pitchers, but there's an abundance of pitchers. And if you're not going to trade guys like Bubba Chandler, if you're not going to trade the pitching prospects and you're planning on using them at the major league level, then you're going to have to find that offensive compensation in free agency. So all of this I'm pondering over after seeing the Pirates win another game. They beat the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's something that is relatively unexpected considering the Dodgers are the reigning World Series champions, and they are right now firmly in first place in the National League West at 78-60, 2.5 game lead over the San Diego Padres. But they took one game, and if they can win today, the Pirates will win the series. And that would make it back-to-back series wins. They split 2 of 4. Let me try that again. They split with the Cardinals. They won 2 of 4 against them. They won 2 of 3 against the Red Sox. I mean, it would be interesting to see them finish with 76 wins again. Like I said, they only need to win 14 more games to get to 76 wins. If they go 14-9 for the rest of the season, they will have 76 wins again. And they're hot right now. They are playing, I'll call it quality baseball. Not error-free baseball, but they're playing quality baseball. They're playing good enough baseball to win. And just watching this team makes me frustrated because just a little more offensive help may rocket this Pirates into being a legit playoff contender. This was talked about over the previous several seasons as well. I mean, think about it. They're talking about, I know Jared Jones is hurt right now. He's expected to come back in June next season. But, I mean, we've talked about this for a couple of years now, especially in 2024. If you've got a playoff series where Paul Skeens, Jared Jones, Bubba Chandler, even now that he's been called up, like you got a 5-game series in the divisional round, or you've got a 3-game wild card series that you play in, and you've got those names headlining the series, like Skeens, Jones, Chandler. I mean, you feel unstoppable in that case, but the Pirates got to get there. Pirates have to get to the playoffs. When the lights are the brightest and every moment is magnified in the playoffs, like those are the pitchers you want on the mound. They just need the offensive help. I know Greg Brown was asked on the PM team yesterday. They have him on every week. And Greg Brown, Pirates broadcaster, was saying, they were asking him about, like, will Tommy Pham be back? And apparently Greg Brown asked Ben Cherington on his Sunday radio show. They do it before every Pirates game on Sunday. It can be heard right here on 93.7 The Fan, the Ben Cherington Show, the general manager show. And Cherington didn't really lean one way or the other on the possibility that Tommy Pham could be a Pirate again, which would disappoint me a little bit. Like, you need to go beyond Tommy Pham. If you're going to bring him back, you've got to bring in other pieces that can complement him. Like, he's not the answer. They've got to invest and incentivize these players with money to come play for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Try it one off season. It could go a long way. So we'll see. I mean, I will be frustrated again if they finish with 76 wins. Again, just based on how they're playing, I mean, it's not impossible that they could go 14-9 for the rest of the month of September, the rest of the season, and get to that point. How would you feel? 412-928-9370. I'd be a little disappointed. I just don't want the Pirates to be able to pretend like what they're doing is okay. And Greg Brown said this too on the PM team when I was listening to that interview. He said that he doesn't believe that a strong end to his season translates to a strong beginning to the next season. And I agree with that. You can't really take momentum from one season to the next unless you do something in the off season. So don't act like this month of September means anything. There's going to be a whole new team. Not everybody's coming back. It is very rare when a Major League Baseball team is exactly the same from one year to the next, and all those factors have to be considered. It's really hard to take momentum from one season to the next. So, don't get your hopes up that this hot streak for the Pirates down the stretch here is going to translate. They've got to get started early. They've got to get going early, and they need players that can handle sustaining winning for the entirety of the season. 412-928-9370. Got a caller on the line that wants to chat. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Derek from Claysville. How you doing, Callis?
Good. Cleveland, you said?
Claysville.
Oh, Claysville. Gotcha. Okay. What's up?
Nothing. I wanted to ask you, so does that mean you would be fine if they made it, like, say, 78 wins? You'd be happy with that?
No, I'm saying I'd be disappointed because then they may be able to pretend like what they're doing is working. And I don't want them to pretend. I don't want them to be able to pretend. I want them to make significant changes, especially on the offensive side. You know what I mean?
Okay, so how do you still, like, because I think if we just get hitters, I think with what pitching that we do have, of course they need to get a little bit better, we might actually have a team.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Thanks for the call, Derek. I mean, you're echoing the point, which is good. Which is what Pittsburgh fans need to realize is that the Pirates are not, I don't think they're as far away as you may think. I mean, I know that their record is abysmal right now. They're at 62 wins. Their pitching has been stellar this season. If you look at their pitching staff statistics as compared to other Major League Baseball teams, like they are in the top 5 in many categories. But their offense has been so bad. I mean, there was a stat I saw that the Pirates have lost a significant amount of one-run games, or games where the other team has scored just one run. offense is the key right now for the Pirates. Like, it is insane how good the Pirates pitching staff is, yet they're still at 62 wins at this point in the season. Yeah, that is the whole point. I don't believe they're that far off. They just have to take the strides to get offensive players that can thrust this team into winning. 412-928-9370. Talk more about the Pirates. We will. Coming up next, I'll take your phone calls, 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X as well, at Callas_33. That's CALLAS_33. So you can call me. You can post stuff on X. And you talk about whatever you want as it relates to Pittsburgh sports. Cam Hayward's still in the news. Mike Tomlin also spoke yesterday. I was thinking about airing his audio, but it's 25 minutes. And so I don't think anybody wants to sit and listen to him talk for an entire 25 minutes. But he said some things about Cam Hayward. Talked about Justin Fields a little bit too. So we can talk about him as well. We talk about what he said. If you have any opinions, let me know. 412-928-9370. Talking Pittsburgh sports this morning. And we'll talk more next. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This is the Fan Daily Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Super Bowl champion, 2,000-yard rusher, Offensive Player of the Year, and now Saquon Barkley adds another title to his impressive resume, becoming the #1 ranked player in the top 100. Barkley is just the second running back to hold the title in the top 100's 15-year history. In Kansas City, wide receiver Marquise Brown was a full participant in practice Wednesday after suffering an SC joint injury in Week 1 of the preseason. Head coach Andy Reid says Brown has looked strong ahead of their Week 1 showdown with the Chargers in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Patriots wideout Stephon Diggs is expected to suit up for Week 1 against the Raiders. It'll be his first game back since tearing his ACL last October. Giants quarterback Jackson Dart's performance in the preseason has earned him the backup role ahead of veteran Jameis Winston. Dart is listed as the #2 behind Russell Wilson on the team's unofficial depth chart. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A residential fire has been reported on 622 White Street in McKeesport. Crews are headed to that scene. As far as the major roadways this morning, the Parkway East and the Parkway West are all clear, with 28 running smooth as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Ever wonder why you have insurance for your car or home, but not your digital life? Meet WebRoot Total Protection, your digital bodyguard that includes antivirus, identity protection, VPN, cloud backup, and more. With plans for individuals and families, WebRoot takes the guessing game out of cybersecurity so you can get back to living your best life online. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 50% off today. That's webroot.com/radio to get 50% off today. Live a better digital life with WebRoot because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Long live the king.
Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th.
It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's
filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets available at pittsburghrenfest.com.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, good-looking guys.
Return to the magic and mystique. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival is back. Weekends through September 28th. Enjoy the fantasy, knights in shining armor, minstrels, comedy, fine arts and crafts, blue moon, and food fit for a king. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, pittsburghrenfest.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof for siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Attention CDL-A drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express job fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CODE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painters trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. It's the Fan of the Morning Show, and the Fan Morning Show is coming to an end soon. I do have one caller on the line that's been very patient, so I will take this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Rick.
Rick, you're on the air. You got about a minute. What's up?
Okay, I read that Penn State paid Nevada $1.6 million to come and play. And listening to the Pitt game, I heard that Duquesne only got $150,000. If that's true, that's a crime, I think, as far as taking advantage of Duquesne.
All right. Well, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. And with that, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Crowley and Dorans next right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Safety isn't just a priority, it's our foundation. At PJ Dick Trumbull, the Lindy Group, our teams integrate safety values into everything they do. Every day, on every job site, we put safety first to promote our workers, our partners, and our communities. From rigorous training to the latest protective equipment, PJ Dick, Trumbull, and the Lindy Group make sure that everyone goes home safe and sound. Join a team that puts people first. Learn more at pjdick.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Ron Schlauber from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. We've been simplifying the home selling process since 2015. If you're thinking of selling, give us a call. We'll help you get the most money in the least amount of time. Call 412-500-9057 or visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com for a cash offer today.
Got plumbing problems? Call the pros who've been going down the drain since 1969. A quick drain service. Serving the entire tri-state area, they offer expert plumbing, sewer and drain cleaning, plus DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installation. Senior and military discounts available. And get a lifetime guarantee on all sewer and water lines. Need help now? They're available 24/7 at aquickdrain.com. PA license 074216. A quick drain service. Fast, reliable, done right.
As we grow older, we all need a little more help. That's why the elder law firm of Julian Gray Associates has a full-time social worker on staff to help you with challenges that lie ahead. To arrange a no-obligation consultation, please visit grayelderlaw.com and grow old with us. This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray, and I've been helping Pittsburghers for 30 years navigating the legal issues surrounding aging. Get ready for your retirement years and what lies ahead with a no-obligation consultation. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
For 55 years, Tower of Power has delivered the best in funk and soul music. Now, don't miss the legacy of Tower of Power live on September 12th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall in Munhall. Groove to the hits of Tower of Power, September 12th, Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Reserve seats on sale now at librarymusichall.com. Another Trusky Entertainment event.
Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the start of our favorite season in Pittsburgh, football season. That's right, with all the hype and action this season brings, we know things can get loud and messy quick. You get the buffalo chicken dip on the couch, the salsa, the chips, the crumbs. Before you invite your friends and family over to watch the big game, you better call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. And lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Carpets, tile, upholstery, hardwood, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't do it yourself. Call the pros at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,800 reviews. Schedule your appointment, ZeroResPGH.com, or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope.
TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry Callis behind the glass. And it is Hump Day, a Wednesday with Whaley of a Steelers regular season game week. Hooray. Good morning, Dickerson.
Good morning. How is everybody? I'm doing fine.
You sound stuffed up.
Yeah. I don't know. Allergies.
I'm doing fine, everybody.
I'm doing fine.
Things are good.
Yes, they are.
It is that. I mean, shoot.
Struggling.
Did you fix your air conditioning yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
This week.
So it's been just windows open.
Windows open. I have a little unit in my room, in my master bedroom.
Yeah, but do you have a air conditioner unit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 units. I'm the other one.
And Harry, how are you doing today?
I'm all right. Do you have any other questions?
That's pretty much par for the course.
Yeah.
I found it not difficult to wake up yesterday. I found it incredibly difficult to wake up today. I don't know why.
Yeah, see, almost opposite. Difficult to wake up yesterday. I was very tired yesterday. Today, I'm ready to rock and roll.
I was refreshed yesterday until about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was oddly refreshed both days.
Today being one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Caboli yesterday. He came in, thought he was going to pitch an inning, wound up getting a 4-inning save.
Yep.
When I texted him, I was like, hey, we didn't get to talk to you on Monday. You want to come in for an 8? Or I didn't even ask him to come in. I said, you want to hop on at 8 o'clock? Well, let me see. Let me check with the wife. Might have to pick the kid up, drop the kid off at school. Okay, all right, let me know. Next thing I hear from him wasn't even, yeah, I'm coming. It was the next day, and he was like, yeah, I'm on my way. Traffic's terrible.
Yep.
All right, shoot. And then La Confora stiffed us.
Yes,
Hello. So we just had Caboli for 2 hours. Mm-hmm. What a way to kick off game week. So we got Whaley today, Ray Fittipaldo at 8. We've got John Wayner at 8:35, Bostic tomorrow, and then a Football Friday. It's all downhill from there.
Yep. Can't wait.
Texter, did Callis season his dinner last night?
I didn't cook last night, so no, I didn't season it myself.
I grilled chicken.
Me too.
Marinated that bad boy.
Well, I didn't cook it, but I had grilled chicken.
You didn't grill it yourself?
No.
Your mom grilled it?
No.
Who grilled it?
Well, I went out to eat because I had to work last night, so I didn't have time to cook or prepare anything. So,
where do you go to get grilled chicken on the run?
There's plenty of places. There's a convenience store I go to. You get the little made-to-order. I get a taco bowl, but I just put the healthy things in it, like the lettuce.
Yeah.
Ranch is okay, so I put a little bit of that in there. But I put a beef and grilled chicken medley in there. So
nice.
Beef and grilled chicken medley. I like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Protein heavy.
Mm-hmm. I like doing that. I like the beef and chicken.
I like the bowls because then you get rid of the carbs, right? You know, you can have carbs sometimes, but, you know, I used to overdo it. Yeah.
You could do that at Chipotle.
Yes.
Right.
Double meat.
Yep.
A little steak, maybe some beans up in there. You allowed to have beans.
Hey, you should be.
I don't like beans, so I never really explored them.
You a black or a pinto bean kind of guy?
Both.
Yeah.
Both.
I do both, too.
Uh-huh. I like both. Yeah.
I usually get the mixed veggies in there, too, the grilled veggies.
No tomatoes, no salsa.
I get the tomato salsa, and I get the spicy green salsa up in there.
Get the queso.
Salsa verde.
Salsa verde.
Salsa verde. That's means green salsa.
You like queso?
Oh, I love the queso. Any kind of queso. I don't even know if their queso is good, and I eat it.
It's good.
I like the Moe's queso better.
Yes, it's creamy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And you can get it free. You just keep going back for free chips.
Yep.
We used to watch Penguins games at Moe's.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Yeah, it was odd. Yeah.
Can you have adult beverages there?
You could back then.
Oh, really?
We weren't old enough to do it, but they had beers in the cooler there.
Oh, yeah, they do. That's right.
Texter, appreciate you guys. Love the show. Much better than the PM guys who just bitch and moan. All right. Guess I didn't need to read that. Couple people texting in about Callis's meal choices. Hey, good morning, Callis. Did you have some plain scrambled eggs with sugar-free ketchup this morning?
See, and people make fun of me for being fat, or people make fun of me for what I eat. I mean, I can't win.
You can't.
I would rather be less fat than I was than care about what people think I eat. Why do you care about what I eat?
Damn right.
Huh?
I
Damn
eat
right.
it.
What am
No, my girlfriend's family, I'll tell you what, I feel really bad.
Tell them.
Because, like, I'll go and I'll have meals with them, and they'll ask me, like, oh, why are you eating, like, the broccoli without anything on it? Or, like, why are you eating chicken without anything on it? Like her mom's kind enough to, like, special prepare me meals to support me through the weight loss process. But then, like, her greater family will come, and they'll do the same thing. They'll be like, are you sure that's good? Like, do you want anything else? I'm like,
I'm just trying to sustain life here, people.
yeah, I don't know why.
You always have to explain yourself.
Yeah, and I hate that. There's like, I'm tired of it.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
When you greet the mom, we talking hug?
No, we don't really hug.
No hug?
I'm over there enough where there's not like a special occasion. She'll just be sitting on the couch. I'll be like,
So
what's
it's
up?
not like a once every other month thing where you see him. You're over there enough you don't have to do the hug.
Yeah.
Do you like ketchup on your eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no-go for me. Do they ketchup on your eggs?
No. It's not the worst thing if
It's not the worst.
If I'll have like the home fries on the side and some of the ketchup bumps up against my eggs, I'm not going to kick it out of bed, you know?
Right. What about syrup that bumps up against the eggs?
I'm not for that. I'm not for that. A lot of people like to dip their like sausage or bacon in the syrup. I don't do that. Not a big fan of that.
I do that. I like that. The syrup with the meats.
I'm
not with the eggs, though. No.
I'm not a huge sweet breakfast guy.
Pancakes, you don't.
It'll never be the main thing. Like I will never go to a restaurant for breakfast and that'll be the thing that I get. If it comes with some flapjacks on the side, that's fine. But primarily I need the meat and the saltiness and the deliciousness.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I do like the older I get, the more I like the sweet. That I need the sweet to contrast with the salt.
I was at a family function this weekend, like a family reunion kind of deal. And everyone was supposed to bring food, and everyone did. I'd say 65% of the things that got brought were desserts.
Not really.
It was just them Crowleys, man. They'd be slurping up the desserts.
Now, are they making the desserts or are they buying the desserts?
A little of this, a little of that, sure. My Aunt Susan made this unbelievable jalapeno dip with all kind of jalapeno ground meat up in there.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it was not a fun Sunday morning, though. I'll tell you that right now. Or whatever day it was, Monday morning. My God. Texture, sorry. Syrup, eggs, peanut butter. Great bulk meal. I'm not going to give the exact number, but I went to the doctor last week, and they weighed me, and a stiff breeze is going to knock me over.
You need to eat.
I need to eat. I brought one of them power bar protein bars in today. I'm going to go to the gym after this. That's why I dress like this today.
I can help you gain weight.
You can help me gain weight.
I already told you what you need to do.
You did.
Very simple.
Have you gone to the gym yet?
No, today's the first day. It's
been a week.
It's going to be Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, but Monday we were off. Today would be a Wednesday, and I'm going to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'll plan it out over the course of the show.
I don't have a plan, but here we go.
You should do full body if you're doing 3 days.
I ain't going to do full body.
If you're doing 3 days a week, you should do full body.
No.
Okay.
Can you name one exercise you look forward to doing? That you plan to do?
That I plan to do, I don't know yet. I don't know, because I don't know what equipment I'm working with there. I think it's just free weights and dumbbells. I don't think they have any machines.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I have to peep it first, and we'll play it by ear.
If you have free weights, what are you going to do?
Oh, lift them.
Yeah.
I think if I lift them straight over my head enough times, I might get some boulders for shoulders and curl them up a little bit. Get a nice little pump.
Pulls.
Sure.
Yeah.
All that. I love to swim.
Yeah. Do you have any plans to? What about a bar?
I don't know if they have a bar.
Well, what are you going to do if they have one?
I'll probably do a couple reps at 225 on the bench.
Have you ever done 225?
No. No, absolutely not.
I used to do that routinely when I was in high school.
I bet you
Sophomore year,
did.
225 bag.
No, I'll probably be pushing about now. Oh, you know what? I don't even venture to guess. If I can do my body weight, I think we'll be
135.
all right.
How much do you weigh again?
I'm not telling. Texter, my wife accidentally stuffed habanero peppers a couple weeks ago. Needless to say, the next day I had a flamethrower rear end.
Woo.
You ever cut up jalapenos?
Oh, yeah.
Did I tell you about the time I cut them up and you wash your hands and you're like, it's like, oh, don't touch your eye. It's like, okay, it's fine. Touch my pee-pee.
Oh, man.
Buddy.
Yep. No good.
It wasn't even, how do I say this? It wasn't the exit that I even touched. And it burned. I showered. Cold shower, hot shower, bad idea. I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Burned.
Oh, man.
It burned.
Ooh.
I thought I was going to go to the hospital.
Ooh.
I'm serious. True story. Texter. If you want to gain weight, Crowley, just pound beers every night. That's how I went from 140 to 200.
Could do that.
Texter, the thing that stinks about going back to the gym after not being there for a while, you go in thinking you're going to take it easy. You get there, there's a hot woman there. Hot women everywhere working out. You don't want to look like a doofus, so you overdo it. You can't move for 2 days. Listen, I don't give a rat's ass.
No, you might accidentally overdo it, I think, not because of the ladies.
That's possible. I ain't worried about looking like a fool. You go to the gym so you get stronger. You get healthier. You get fit. If I ain't throwing steel around like an Adonis, it's no big deal. Who cares?
You're going to be like, oh, look.
Who am I trying to impress? I'm just trying to gain some weight so I don't blow away in a stiff breeze.
You're going to be, I predict, you're going to be like, oh, I feel great. Look at me. Look, I feel swole. My arms are stiff. I'm feeling great. And then you're not going to stretch. And then you're going to wake up the next day and you're going to be like, I'm sore. I can't do this. I got to take a week off.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm going to do the creatine, too, I think.
Creatine, huh?
You can get creatine gummies online.
Yeah, you can. I see those, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need to stretch, though, too. You know that? Like before and after, you should do a nice little stretch.
Harry.
I used to do yoga twice a week back when I was doing baseball.
Harry, believe me. I know you got to stretch. Still not gonna, but I know you have to.
Probably should.
You're just setting yourself up for failure. I'm not prepared for what I'm doing. I don't know what equipment's there.
Correct.
I'm not going to stretch.
Well, how am I supposed to know unless I go? I'll go. I'll see what the equipment is. I'll formulate a plan from there. Today's like a syllabus week in college. I go in. I kind of get the lay of the land. You see what the expectations are that I have for myself. I'll make a plan, and bada bing, bada boom.
Are you going to run?
No, I go on my weekly, my nightly walks. Yeah. Get my steps. If I get my steps in and I'm lifting and I eat well, I'll be sexy in 3 months.
3 months, huh? Okay.
3 to 9 months.
I've always argued it's more about the intensity of the steps. Though, like it's good to walk, it's healthy, but like
for old people,
if you're in a gym and you're in your mid-30s like you are, maybe you're running a little bit.
I ain't running.
Ain't that bad?
I hate running.
I hate running.
I ain't gonna do stuff. The fastest way to quit is to do stuff you don't like to do.
Well, I would argue.
Oh, let me do a running regimen. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, like I'd run on the treadmill or the elliptical.
It's too nice to do that too. I ain't doing that. Go for a walk.
Yeah, but I mean, it'll loosen up your muscles, and it's like a
loosen up. Get out of here. Loosen them up.
If you just go into straight lifting, you're gonna be sore the next day. And
you be sore no matter what. That's the point.
No, not necessarily. If you prepare properly.
He telling me I ain't gonna be sore.
You'll be sore.
Thank you.
You'll be sore.
I'm not saying you can limit though how sore you are depending on what precautions you take.
You think they got a sauna up in there?
No. You can come use mine like Cam.
Yeah, he's going to have Sundays free, it sounds like.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'd love... What if I just told my wife? Because my wife's like, you need to gain weight. Go ahead. Go to the gym. It's free gym through work. What if I went every day if they did have a sauna and just took 60 minutes to myself just to clear my head?
You'd
just
lose even
sweat.
more weight.
Yeah, I would. That's not good. It ain't like it was during COVID. During COVID, you should have seen me. Oh, my God.
How much do you weigh then?
130.
Jeez.
I looked like a marathon runner, but I didn't run. I just did all kind of like high-intensity interval. Yeah, it was insane. My wife has a picture of me cutting grass in the backyard, and I think she took the picture because she was scared. Yeah.
You just don't eat enough.
That's probably part of it. Sure.
You need to eat 3 meals.
3 square meals.
Yes.
Meals.
Yes. Yes. And you should always have a shaker with you.
What's that?
A shaker.
Shaker bottle, blender bottle.
Protein shake.
I thought Harry was going to throw the exclamation point of just saying shaker again, which was not going to clear anything up.
Shaker.
But I did clear it up. Yeah, it's like a shaker bottle. Shaker blender bottle.
I have one of those. It has the flash on the front.
Did you know I found out, actually, speaking to Doran's point.
It's right next to my Scooby-Doo lunchbox.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. No,
Zoink, Scoob!
I found out part of the reason I was gaining weight, though, is because I wasn't eating breakfast, and then I was ultra hungry for lunch and dinner, and I would just overeat the carbs. So that could help you. I mean, it could definitely help you gain weight if you actually eat consistently throughout the day.
Yeah, you cut out carbs last month.
That's what happened.
I'm like,
that's what happened.
I was looking at it. I was
That's
like,
not
you
a
need
formula
carbs.
to gain weight.
That's what happened.
You need carbs.
That's something I need to do. I don't need as many carbs.
That's
so
what happened. I probably lost 12 pounds those 3 weeks. And I haven't put any of it back on, and it was just a total mistake by me.
I was looking at it. I was like, why? Why are you cutting out carbs?
The best part was I didn't feel good. I had no energy. I need help.
Yeah.
Can somebody... There's got to be someone that can take me as a project that's a sponsor. I'll endorse you. That's probably illegal for me to say. We'll talk off the air. Somebody help me.
I still told you I'll come to the gym with you, but you don't want to do that.
You can. We talk. I said we can. We can do that. That's fine.
Well, why didn't you tell me you were going today?
Because I'm getting the lay of the land.
Why couldn't I get the lay of the land with you and then help you?
Did you sign up? Can your card get you in?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
You signed up?
Yeah, because you told me you were going to do it, and I figure if I could get one up on you, that'd be good.
He didn't sign up.
I don't believe you did, no.
Well, you talked about it, and then I'm like, yeah, why not?
I don't believe you did.
Okay, well, then don't believe me.
You have to get a different card?
No, you just have to program it for the door to work.
Yeah.
I'll come with you next week.
Great.
Or
I could actually get you in shape, though, and you wouldn't have to feel embarrassed.
Listen, if I want to hurl, you come.
No,
I see how you push your kids, which is great.
I wouldn't do that to you.
I couldn't handle it.
No, but it's all part of the method to the madness. It's like, you start off small and then, whatever you can handle, then, I
Build
won't
on
just
that.
crush you. I don't just crush them. I start little and see what they can do, and whenever they master that, then you go to the next step. Then they master that, you go to the next step. Master that, go to the next step. It's
all
about
right, well,
learning.
if no one's paying me to pump their gym, then yeah, I'll use you.
Yeah. I could put on 20 pounds real quick for you. But you have to follow it.
I could put on 20 pounds real quick with that beer method. That might, you know what? We'll call that plan B for now.
No.
Texter, Harry in the gym got to be wild, probably butt crack flying everywhere.
Why is that the first thing people think about? Why can't I be healthy? I get it.
Are you healthy?
I'd say so. I mean, I did a whole training routine to play baseball over the summer, and you haven't been to the gym yet. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is the I'm still confused about the baseball training routine.
He would throw
workout.
a ball sometimes, yeah,
Right.
and sometimes swing a bat.
Like getting in shape to play baseball. Like what does that mean?
I ran a lot. I went to the gym pretty routinely.
You weren't going to the gym?
I absolutely was.
Well, why'd you stop? I mean,
I wanted to recover. Like you. Like I was
it's
sore.
been months.
You both have the most excuses I've ever heard in my life. Both of you have excuses about everything.
I haven't gained any weight.
Why did you stop? Oh, I wanted to recover. Excuse.
I work out every day.
Hey, why didn't you invite me to go to the gym? Oh, I wanted to get the lay of the land. Excuse.
That's not an excuse.
That's an excuse by not inviting me to the gym.
Get the lay of the land.
Jesus, man.
The difference, though, is I haven't gained any weight. You've lost weight that you didn't want to lose.
That's right. My cholesterol, I cut that sucker in half year over year. That did happen. How about that, modern?
Like I'm still eating my weird foods.
How about that, modern medicine?
I'm still
You want to prescribe me with cholesterol pills? Don't need it. I just won't eat anything for a year. See what happens.
You guys are going to go to the gym one time.
Why are you lumping me into this? Say, I didn't commit to anything. He's trying to commit to it. I'll go with him if he wants me to go.
Do you hear that? I have committed and he's not. That's typical. Here I am taking that next step towards commitment, and my man ain't committing to nothing.
You haven't shown up yet. It's been a week.
A texter makes a really good point, Harry. You got incredibly defensive there, but even healthy people have butt cracks.
Thank you. No, I hate the stigma. It's like, oh, you're not eating right, or your clothes are not fitting right when you're in the gym. It's a whole mental thing. Like, I do take it personally. It's not cool.
Do you mean stigma?
What did I say?
Skigma?
Well, yeah, stigma.
Texter, Crowley looks like a model. Who are you? Who are you?
That hairy chest is just something everybody wants to see.
Your chest is hairy, too.
But I don't consider myself a model.
You guys are something. We're getting absolutely nowhere. We got nowhere in 21 minutes. 21 minutes, we got nowhere. We just talked. Just talked about the gym.
And it's a real shame, too, because I had something I really wanted to talk about there. I wrote it down. And here it is. Here's a one-sentence primer on what everyone missed out on, Doran. You can call 911 to get a groundhog removed.
Oh, my God.
But there's a skigma.
Man.
Skyphosis.
Right. Coming up in 30 seconds, Cam Hayward says one thing, Mike Tomlin says another. It feels like we're doing the Ben Roethlisberger show thing again. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Any other news we want to report on? Anything about you going on? Everything good with you?
Nope.
Before I move to college football?
Nothing to talk about.
All right, anything else we need to know before this game Sunday? Well, I guess the main question, too, will Cam Hayward be out there?
We'll see.
Certainly expecting Cam to play. Cam doesn't play a lot in team development over the last several years. My job is to get him in and out of Latrobe, and I've done my job. And so there are no reservations about his participation or his readiness. I'm sure he's chopping at the bit.
Good morning, everybody. Today, a really important day in Steelers land. Historically, Cam Hayward, during the regular season, speaks before practice on Wednesday. And because this is week 1, I would not expect Cam Hayward to get the Veterans Day off. Thus, the practice report will tell us whether or not Cam is actually out there and practicing. Now, Adam Schefter said on Monday on the Pat McAfee show that it's going to be intriguing to see whether or not Cam Hayward is out on the practice field Wednesday, which is today. And Cam Hayward on his podcast said, "We'll see," when asked if he'll play this weekend. Today's rubber meets the road day, and thank God for that. We'll get an answer one way or the other. Do we think that Cam Hayward plays on Sunday? 412-928-9370. Doran, do you think Cam Hayward's going to play on Sunday?
Yes, I do. But I don't know if it's because he gets some money moved forward. But I don't. I think at the end of the day, yeah, Cam wants more money, and he wants to be compensated for what he did last year. I understand that. But at the end of the day, I know Cam Hayward and the type of football player he is, the type of mentality that he hangs his hat on, and that is a team guy. So he's always been like that, and I don't think that's gone away. Now, I know that there's a lot of business that goes in with football, professional football. You want to get that settled, but at the end of the day, it'd be hard for Cam to sit on the couch or to sit in street clothes and watch T.J. Watt and watch Jalen Ramsey, watch Aaron Rodgers, watch all his teammates go out there to battle to try to get towards that goal, which is probably winning a championship this year. Even though you don't believe that they're going to win a championship, that's every team's goal. I don't think that Cam is capable of standing there and watching that happen while he is, has something else going on.
I'm with you. I think he's handled this entire thing terribly. And I love Cam. How do you not love Cam? Probably a Hall of Famer, multiple-time All-Pro, Walter Payton Man of the Year, now 11-time team captain. He's a tremendous human being. He wishes he's played better in playoff games. We all wish he'd play better in playoff games. It's not an only Cam Hayward problem, but he's one of their best players. I throw all this on the front end to say, Cam, you better play, my man. If he doesn't play, we asked this question, about a month ago? If Cam Hayward doesn't play, I do think his legacy takes a massive hit around here.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to remember the last thing. Like Bill Belichick, I think, is going through that right now.
Yeah.
You and I had that conversation well back when, too, about Bill Belichick. And I don't know that I believed that anything that happened in North Carolina would really change his legacy. I think I'm wrong on that. I think if Bill Belichick goes out there and they go 3-9 while his 24-year-old girlfriend's stalking the sideline, I don't know that that's a footnote in his career. I think that gets mentioned frequently after he retires. Cam Hayward, if you have said all you want to do is win playoff games, you tell Rodgers if you want to be a Steeler, that's my pitch, and then you don't play, man, that's a terrible look. And I feel like he's gotten bad advice this entire time, or maybe he's ignored good advice this entire time, because I think he thought whenever he had his initial press conference that Steelers fans, the court of public opinion was going to be on his side, and my word, has that not been the case. I heard Starkey speculate about this yesterday. I heard the PM guy speculate about this yesterday. Was Cam being flippant on his podcast when he said we'll see? Was it kind of like a jokey we'll see? Maybe. I don't know. I can't read the guy's mind, but if it was, dude, what are you doing? We talked about it yesterday before Harry informed us of the Adam Schefter report. This is a distraction-free zone going into the season. Apart from Cam Hayward, it's all about football right now, and now it's the start of the season, and he's the story.
Mm-hmm.
He could have shot it down on his podcast. He also could have spoke to the media at one point or another, and he keeps ignoring them at every turn, which I find to be somewhat hilarious. He could put an end to this.
Yeah,
he
but
hasn't.
if there is something going on, I mean, if there is still negotiations and he still wants money, clearly, you don't say that, yeah, I'm going to play on your podcast, right? He has a podcast. A lot of players have podcasts now. They speak their mind. Micah Parsons had a podcast, spoke his mind. If you are actually still looking for money, you're going to be like, we'll see.
Then today has to be the day.
Right.
Today has to be the day. And if that was the play, hey, take one last swing at it. I don't love it, but I get it. But do not let it linger beyond today. And the Steelers, it might be draconian. It's old school. They're not going to negotiate a contract in season. That is not going to happen. So if Cam Hayward is prepared to sit out, he better also understand he ain't getting paid. If they don't pay him by today, probably, but if they don't pay him by Sunday, he's not getting an extra dollar or cent the rest of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And so you just better be prepared to sit out just for the sake of sitting out, because you're not getting that money.
Right.
I don't think he'll sit out either.
No.
I just can't imagine him not being out there with his guys,
right,
knowing the competitor that he is.
I think that, just like you said, I think this is the final push. Him saying that's the final push. Hey, I'm still serious about this. So are you going to do something? If they don't balk at it, then it's all right, fine, I'll play. Fine.
It's the Hail Mary.
Yeah.
It's the Cordell Stewart. It's the Doug Flutie.
Yep.
It's the
Aaron Rodgers.
Jim Harbaugh, the Aaron Rodgers. Give it one last college try and see where it lands. But people are pissed, man. I don't think the locker room's pissed, which is important. He got voted as a team captain yet again. But I think if he sits out, again, I don't think he will, but I think if he does sit out, he is going to go from one of really this generation's fan favorites to a villain real damn quick.
Mm-hmm.
And if and when, after he would hold out, he runs back onto the field, he will hear a chorus of boos. And I'd get it from the fan standpoint. I don't think I would ever personally boo Cam Hayward. I just have too much respect for the guy and what he's accomplished in his career. I don't think I'd blame anybody for doing it either. Like, hey, you give it the try. You do everything you can. You try to squeeze some more money out of them, as is your right. You see if they'll cave, as they've done in the past, as they did with Antonio Brown. If they don't, though, strap up. Let's go. Strap it on, baby! I don't think that's a verbiage I wanted. Texter writes in, Adam is a model, but as the before picture. Before picture. I should post my picture in the classifieds and be like, hey, if anyone's looking for a before picture, if they're trying to gain some weight, I got it for you right here. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I accidentally got icy hot on my balls one time. Absolutely nothing worse. The only solution is olive oil. How does one stumble upon that solution?
That's a good question.
I guess you're just trying everything.
Yeah, it's a good question.
It's like getting
stung by a jellyfish.
You're supposed to pee on yourself, right?
Yeah, I heard that's a myth, though.
Really?
That's what I heard. Heard it doesn't work.
I got stung by a jellyfish and I peed on myself.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
How do you pee on yourself?
It was my foot.
Oh, it was on your foot? Okay.
You can pee on your foot.
Yeah, you could do that. What if it was on your arm?
Be more of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
You probably have to get outside urine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a low point in life. Because it
Are you
hurt.
being serious?
I'm swear. Yeah, I got stung by a jellyfish.
Well, according to this AI overview of an internet search, no, you should not pee on yourself.
Yeah. So imagine me, right? I'm a wuss. Very low pain tolerance.
Uh-huh.
I am crying. I'm like 11 years old.
Uh-huh.
Step on a jellyfish. Then I pee on myself, which does nothing. So now I'm in pain and covered in my own urine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Texter, there's probably an OnlyFans category for Adam's before body. I know I'd have one subscriber, and it's my life partner, my wife.
Cows would subscribe.
I don't want to watch you being not with clothes on. Although I did want to see you in that leopard thong that one time.
Yeah,
that
you still
bet
haven't paid
never
that
paid
up,
off.
Yeah.
I got to pay that off you. One of these days. When I get to my after pictures, when I'll throw the leopard thong on.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You got that right, buddy.
Okay.
That's on the calendar years down the road.
Are you going to look much better being... How many pounds are you even trying to gain?
I don't know.
He'll just look healthier.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're going for, right?
I'm just going for health.
And just like more of an adult.
Right. I look like a child. I look like prepubescent dude, but with more hair. And...
I don't know if 15 extra pounds is going to make you look any...
Oh, it would.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, yeah. You kidding me? It'd be 15 pounds of muscle that I don't have right now. I probably got 2.
I can't picture you with muscle. That's just the problem, I guess.
Me neither.
I can. I can picture you with muscles. For sure.
But we're working at it.
I
Today...
can picture you ripped up, like maybe like 165 pounds.
Oh, yeah!
165 pounds and just kind of just ripped.
So how'd you go from fat to skinny and now we want muscle? Like, how'd that happen? Why'd you just turn the fat into muscle?
Buddy, I wish I had. I wish I had gone from fat to slapped, but instead I went from fat to twig. Now I got to build back up. It's a whole deal. It's a roller coaster. Your thoughts on Cam Hayward, 412-928-9370. If he doesn't play, how will you view Cam? How will this change his legacy in your eyes? 412-928-9370. And do you think he actually would miss the game on Sunday? 412-928-9370. Open phones until 8 o'clock. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates won yesterday by a 9-7 final score to the Los Angeles Dodgers. They had a 4-run lead early in that game. Bubba Chandler gave up 3 runs in the 4 innings. He pitched in relief. Carmen Mlodzinski was the starter of the game for the Pirates. Game 2 of the series is tonight, 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard starting at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, I love football and I love eating during football games. My new obsession is Daisy French onion dip. Sure, we all love eating dips and chips and wings and veggies while watching the big game. Well, Daisy French onion dip is a game changer, and Daisy ranch dip, chef's kiss. They're as delicious as homemade dips. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So when I'm watching the big game and the big games this weekend, I'm eating Daisy French onion dip, Daisy ranch dip, and you could pick them up like I did at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Granted, it's a very small sample size, folks, but so far, this Mets fan is very excited about the two young homegrown pitchers who have dazzled to date. Last night, once again, Nolan McLean unleashed his superpower spin rate to win his 4th straight big league start, while Jonah Tong, with his Tim Lincecum-style over-the-top delivery, won his recent debut as well, just in time for the September run. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Listen up, gentlemen. You're fighting an unfair battle. Studies show testosterone levels in men have plummeted by 25% in just 2 decades. That's why you're struggling with energy, muscle, and drive. But here's a game changer. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments boost testosterone by 30% on average. Imagine reclaiming the vitality your grandfathers had. Picture turning heads, dominating your career, and feeling unstoppable again. Don't settle for today's normal. Seize the day at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The NFL is finally back, and new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Place a bet on FanDuel, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. Steelers and Jets in New Jersey, the debut of Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, going back to the team that let him go this offseason. And what do you know? They've got Justin Fields at quarterback. Pittsburgh, a 3-point road favorite here. The total in this game is the lowest of any NFL game this weekend. The odds makers expect a very low-scoring game. So take that information and make a big bet on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew. Download the FanDuel app and get started today on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide.
based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
It'll be mostly sunny afternoon. Look for a high today of 78 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The 62nd Street Bridge is still closed due to that overturned truck, and crews are on the scene of that fire at 622 White Street in McKeesport. The Parkway East is slowing down around Edgewood Swissvale, and the Parkway West as you head inbound around Duquesne Street Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your local convenience stores brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Dallas Crowley can't come at you now.
He left to go to the bathroom.
He did.
20 seconds before we came back on. He said,
Yeah.
I got to go.
Yep. But I think he expected you to maybe play a spot.
No, he said I'll be back. It'll be quick. He's not back.
Interesting. Very interesting. Do you think he could slap weight on, though?
No, I don't think he's going to be committed enough.
I don't think so either. We've gone through this. I mean, how many times in the last 2-3 years?
And think about how much mutual benefit he could get if he could just bring me along, too. Maybe I could make some progress as well.
Well, I think that there's a competitive, nature that is going on here, and it's not a healthy competition. I think that he will see you lifting more weights than him, and he will think that you're getting a leg up on him, and that will create you having something over him and being able to throw that in his face.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even want to show that he is lesser than you.
He doesn't want to show weakness.
He doesn't want to show his weakness, yes. Yeah. Out in front of you. Where
Callis can teach me how to lift weights. No way.
No, he won't let that happen.
No.
Now with me, he's like, all right, that's not competition, but I think he looks at you as competition in the weight room.
Right.
Or in fitness.
Yes.
Right. So I think that, he's back. Hey, how you doing?
Good morning, sunshine.
I mean, that's got to be an all-time world record. That was like 90 seconds.
Yeah,
Did you
maybe
wipe
less.
properly? I mean,
it's hard to say.
Oh,
what's up with those urinals in there?
I don't know.
I think the urinals got backed up. There's like,
are you throwing Zins in there?
You should dump that. I don't want to. That might really actually do what happened.
First thing I thought of.
Holy hell, that should have been the first thing I thought of.
Yep.
It's me.
Probably.
I'm the problem.
Hi. I'm the problem. It's Crowley.
Taylor Swift. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tomlin, concerned about the Jets' running game.
They got a deep and talented backfield led by Hall and Allen. If you look at the history of their staff, those two kind of represent maybe what Gibbs and Montgomery represented to the Detroit Lions. And we've been looking at it through that lens. Make no mistake, they're both very capable. Allen really burst onto the scene, I thought, a year ago as a rookie out of Wisconsin. Breece Hall is multi-talented.
I agree with Tomlin. I think
the Jets want to run the ball. And that's why Justin Fields is there. And I think you're going to see, and listen, it ain't what I'm about to say, but I think it's a reasonable facsimile like Ravens light. Breece Hall ain't Derrick Henry, and they're not built the same.
Mm-hmm.
And Justin Fields, while he's an incredibly gifted runner, and he's bigger and more physical than Lamar Jackson, he ain't Lamar Jackson. But the Ravens rushed for $299 on you, and we know what Justin Fields is capable of throwing the football. It's not like he's horrendous at it, but his skill set is playmaking with his feet. And I think they're going to do what the Steelers should have done more of last year, get him on the move, get him outside the pocket, a lot of QB option stuff. And if Cam Hayward doesn't play and you don't have Derek Harmon, I think they're going to be able to run it all over your ass. So you need Cam Hayward in this game.
You sure do.
And maybe that's why Cam said what he said on the podcast.
Right. They need me.
Mm-hmm.
They need me. I know this. Like, anytime that a player, comes from a different team, usually the team that they are on right now, that coaching staff does whatever it takes and whatever they can to make sure that player flourishes against their former team. So, I expect Justin Fields to be Justin Fields all day. They're not going to hold Justin Fields back. They're going to let him go out there and shine against the Pittsburgh Steelers. He's going to run a lot. He's probably going to throw a decent amount. He's probably going to have a connection with Garrett Wilson, but I expect Justin Fields to be the show for the New York Jets.
I would agree with that, and I think we can have a longer conversation about that later because I wrote it down. Who's got a bigger axe to grind, Justin Fields or Aaron Rodgers? I think you can make a reasonable case for either one. I also think if they put more on Justin Fields' plate, I could see him screwing the game up. Because when he has played to his capabilities, utilizing his talents, which they kind of handcuffed him a little bit here in Pittsburgh last year, he's done some spectacular things. He's also turned the ball over a lot. Fumbles, interceptions. Meanwhile, if Tomlin and Arthur Smith say, all right, Aaron, why don't you go and shove it up the backside of the New York Jets? I don't think Rodgers is going to turn the ball over because historically, no one turns the ball over fewer times in the history of the sport than Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
So if they put it all on Fields and the Steelers said, okay, we're going to put it all on Rodgers, I'll take the Steelers in that matchup.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know because of Justin Fields' escapability and him being able to actually just do it. And I think that Justin Fields would be like, all right, I think he would settle with throwing for 150 yards but also running for 100 yards.
Sure.
But I think last year he wouldn't have settled for that. He wanted to become a pocket passer. He wanted to, revitalize his quarterback career. I think his mentality was different last year. I think now it's like, yeah, I just want to go beat the Steelers.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if Aaron Glenn says, let's unleash this guy.
I'm pretty sure.
It's not, let's protect the football?
No. Maybe a little bit, but I think for this game, I think they just unleash him. I mean, you're paying him $20 million.
I think that's the best way for the Steelers to win the game is, all right, Justin, go be Superman. If Cam Hayward plays.
Yeah.
If Cam Hayward's not playing and two of your three starting, at least in the base, defensive linemen ain't going to be out there, I think Justin will have success. And if they're having success early on the ground, then they're going to have success late on the ground. And I don't like that recipe. So Cam's got to play. Do we think he's going to play? If he doesn't, is it going to affect his legacy in your mind? Mike in Freeport wants to chime in. Good morning, Mike.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good.
It's a Wednesday of ball week.
I just wanted to, I want to let Kellis know I really enjoy his insight. I usually am driving to work at that time, and he does a great job.
How about that, Harry?
Absolutely. Yeah, but hey, real quick about the Cam situation. So I'm just looking at his contract, since he's been a Steeler. He's made over $160 million. And now he wants more. It's like, how much money do you need? And I know there's a small window that, whenever you're a professional player to make that type of money. But $160 million? Are you kidding me?
I get it, Mike. I don't think you're alone in that feeling either. But it's not just about the money. It's about the principle. I'm trying to get inside Cam Hayward's head. You were an all-pro last year. You're probably a future Hall of Famer. You were as good last year as you've ever been. And you're the 36th or whatever highest paid defensive lineman in the sport. I don't even know if it's about the money. It's about getting compensated for what you think your worth is. And he thinks he's a top 5 defensive lineman in football. And hell, he was an all-pro last year, which means he actually was. So I understand. I just don't think he can miss the game on Sunday. Like, you don't be missing that game on Sunday.
No, I don't think you will.
I don't think so either. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, I heard Daisy French onion dip is good for jellyfish stings.
Nice.
What are you supposed to do for a jellyfish sting? Just wait it out? Rub some aloe on it?
No idea. I stay away from jellyfish.
Sustained hot water for 20 minutes.
You chewing back there, Harry?
Yep. A little bit.
Think about having the audacity to just come on air with a mouthful of food, just to get in.
It's not a mouthful of food.
Just to get in a little take about jellyfish. Like, think about that. Think about it. Like, I'm just put hot water on it. I'm live on air. I gotta get that taken.
He was eating whenever the caller rang in and complimented him. He couldn't even come to the microphone to thank him for the compliment because he was mid-bite.
Like literally, like if you were actually paying attention to the clock, you know that we have about 30 seconds till break. Like you couldn't wait 30 seconds to eat whatever you're eating back there before you wanted to talk.
Well, hold up now. This is Awaken 180. So what are we eating back there? Let's talk about it.
Protein wafer.
Ooh.
It's
How much?
lemon flavored.
I like a lemon-flavored wafer, Doran.
Mm-hmm.
You like Pitzels?
Yes.
Oh.
Love them.
With a cup of coffee?
Yes.
Oh, so good.
Yes. I have one more question then. How come when a caller complimented me, you're the only one that was surprised? Doran and I didn't flinch. You were just like, oh, look, Harry, wow.
You flinched, but you were too busy shoving your face full of lemon. Protein stick. You're supposed to go to the mic then and go, oh, thank you so much, Mike. But you couldn't. That's what happened. Don't get mad at me. We're all very happy when you get complimented. Text us. You could also tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Do you expect Cam Hayward to sit? And if he does it affect his legacy in your eyes? 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates won yesterday 9-7 over the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first game of the series. Game 2 tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation, and now is the best time of the year to buy new windows. It's not too hot, it's not too cold, but guess what? Winter is coming. So September is the perfect month to protect your home from cooler weather, and right now, Window Nation is offering their most popular offer. You buy 2 replacement windows, you get 2 free. So that's going to save you money, plus you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payments for 2 years. And you want to talk about those energy costs? I got new windows. Those energy costs go down, down, down. And you heard it right. Window Nation gives you the option to pay nothing until 2027. And their installation crews, they can replace a house full of windows, bang, 1 day or less. So you get it done quick. They're going to do it right. It's going to save you money on your energy. Plus, it's a great deal. Don't miss Window Nation's most popular offer. Right now, you buy 2 windows, you get 2 for free. And remember, you'll pay nothing for 2 years. But hurry, Pittsburgh. This sale won't last forever. Call 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com. It's Chris Muller, and I'm here with Andy Brady, the Great Lakes Regional President for Verizon, to talk a little bit with him about Verizon's partnership with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Andy, great to talk to you.
Yeah, Chris, good to be with you and the KDK audience. Last year, we started a thing called the VET program, VEBT, and that's veteran debt. We're wiping away veteran debt for people in Western Pennsylvania. In our first year of this, we wiped out 1,073 veterans' debt completely, about $1.3 million in debt. For every win the Steelers have this year, we're going to donate another $100,000 up to $1 million total. It's a great partnership with the Rooney family and with the team with this great program.
Andy, it's a truly great thing that you guys at Verizon are doing for veterans in the area. I appreciate that you guys are doing this. I know they do as well. And I do think let's get the Steelers to 10 wins, and then let's see where we go from there. And again, thanks for what you and Verizon are doing for veterans here in Pittsburgh.
Thanks, Chris. See you soon.
Don't just unclog your sewer. Clean it. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining offers hydro jetting for only $299, complete with camera inspection. For details, visit us online at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
Explore the legacy of Pitt football legend Bobby Greer on September 17th at the Heinz History Center and Western Pennsylvania Sports Museum. Learn about Greer's impact on and off the field with an all-star panel featuring me, Thorne Dickerson, Brandon Myrie, and more. Tickets at HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Doug. Limu and I always tell you to customize your car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. But now, we want you to feel it. Cue the emu music, Limu. Save yourself money today. Increase your wealth. Customize and save, we say. That may have been too much feeling.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
When your reputation's on the line, you don't leave anything to chance, especially your primer. Painter's Trust Kills primers for a smooth start, strong adhesion, and serious stain-blocking power. And now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results, faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with MyLowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Folds of Honor has been meeting Sacrifice with Hope since 2019 in Western Pennsylvania. It's their honor to empower people through education and the opportunities it creates. 41% of Folds of Honor scholarships are awarded to minorities, making the recipient families as diverse as the country we call home. Folds of Honor has earned the Gold Star Platinum Seal as well as a 4 out of 4 stars ranking on Charity Navigator. You can become a Folds of Honor wingman today at westernpa.foldsofhonor.org. Please donate today. Spitzer Toyota of Monroeville is a proud supporter of Folds of Honor.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Cam Hayward should speak today before practice. That's historically when he talks. Wednesdays, prior to rolling the ball out there. Practice report will come out around 4 o'clock today, so we will know if he practices or not. So hopefully we put a bow on this whole thing Cam, when asked if he's going to play this weekend on his podcast, said, "We'll see." Mike Tomlin said he certainly expects Cam Hayward to go out there and play, so something's got to give Dickerson.
Mm-hmm.
Would his legacy be tarnished if he misses a game here? Mike in Fort Wayne wants to chime in. Hi, Mike.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
Well, here's the way the Cam thing. If I'm the Steelers, man, I'm almost insulted by it because I keep going back to the mindset everybody would have had when they sat down at the negotiating table on this last deal, because Cam was coming off that 2023 season where, what did he play, like 11 games?
Yep.
He was injured, 2 sacks. He's in his middle 30s. So everybody's looking at each other like, man, is this it? I feel like the Steelers were generous at that point in time to give him $14 million a year, because they could have said, hey, I'm going to give you $5 million a year with incentives. That could have went a whole different direction. So from the Steelers, I'm like, man, we were pretty generous.
I'm not saying you're doing this, Mike, but a lot of people have done this, and thank you so much for the call. And look, I don't want Cam to miss the game on Sunday, and I would definitely think a little bit different about him if he did. But here's the thing people are missing. The Steelers weren't generous. They needed Cam Hayward.
Yeah.
They didn't have anybody behind Cam Hayward.
Right.
Their longest tenured defensive lineman at that point, in terms of a starter, was Larry friggin' Ogunjobi, who made a play every 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
They had not done a good enough job backfilling the roster behind Cam Hayward. And so, oh, wow, they really gave Cam a handout. No, they needed him. And if he didn't play, they were going to suck worse than they even did. So they needed to pay Cam Hayward.
And do they need him now?
Damn right they need him now. Damn right they need him now, which is why I think your take initially to begin the show, why Cam said we'll see, is, hey, one last shot at this thing, because he knows they need him. Here's the thing, though. Let's say he doesn't play, and they get worked, and the Jets run all over him because you don't have Harmon either. It's not like the Steelers will pay him then. Like the window,
they might.
I don't think they're going to break that kind of precedent.
Man, they've broken every other one.
I think there's at least one they'll never break, and that's negotiating in season. I would be stunned if they break that precedent.
I think that they think that Cam Hayward's not going to sit out, though.
Yeah.
I think that they are going to, like, he can negotiate all he wants, but I think at the end of the day they know that they can,
You call his bluff?
Yeah, call his bluff.
Yeah.
And see and understand, like, he's not going to sit out this football game. So it's like, we're not going to pay you. You could say all you want. We're not going to pay you. You're still going to play.
I think that the reasonable thing to do would have been, like, weeks ago, just give him $6 million and then you bury it. But at this point, I'm calling the bluff.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't sitting out.
I don't think so.
There's no chance he sits out. He can't sit out. Because, and I think Starkey was really eloquent on this yesterday, Cam cares about what people think about him. He cares about his reputation. Who doesn't care about their reputation, to at least an extent? He doesn't want to be the guy that sits out. He's the leader. And maybe it's not the reputation of the fan base. I do think he cares about that, because if he didn't, he wouldn't fight with people as much as he does online. I think it's his teammates. And I don't think all his teammates swing to the side of the Steelers and ownership if he sits out, but I do think some dudes will be like, man, why? You're really not going to come out there and play with us? Like, guys don't like to talk about other dudes' money.
Mm-hmm.
And I think most players understand, and you would know this better than I do, they understand, hey, you got to do what you got to do. But I think when you start missing games, if you're a so-called leader, and if you're viewed as the leader in the clubhouse, the locker room, the dressing room, what have you, I think that's when guys start to go, come on, man.
I mean, who steps in the spot if he misses Sunday as a captain?
Daniel Equale.
As a captain?
Oh, as a captain?
Right. Like, so you're just going to be one less captain? That's a weird, like...
Jalen Ramsey.
That's a weird view. It's like, oh, our captain's not even here.
Our captain's skipping out.
Yep.
That's why it's such a bad look if you don't play. I don't know who the other captain would be. Who's the defensive captain now? Patrick Queen had been here for a year. Jalen Ramsey's been here for 2 minutes. Joey Porter Jr., he's the third corner.
Alex Highsmith, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Maybe.
That's a good one. Strong, firm handshake, that Alex Highsmith.
Yeah.
From the University of Charlotte, right?
Yes.
That's who's playing North Carolina this weekend. By the way, I peeped the UNC football schedule. I think they're going to be fine. It's
They don't have anybody.
Oh, my God, dude. It's a walk in the park.
Really?
It's the easiest ACC schedule at any team. It has to be. It has to be. They play Charlotte, then they play Richmond, so they should be sitting there at 2-1. And then they open up with, they got like Stanford in there. Stanford's going to be god-awful. They lost to Hawaii. I think we're going to look up at the end of the year and be like, oh, okay. They went like 6-6 or 7-5.
Mm-hmm.
That's an aside.
I think they have to start Max Johnson, Brad Johnson's son.
Is that Brad Johnson's son?
And the tight end is the brother. Who threw a touchdown to. Isn't that crazy? He broke his leg. Great story.
He broke his leg. Great story.
Yeah, it's a great. He literally broke his femur.
Came back,
and now he's playing. And you should see the picture of the stitches. It's crazy.
I can't look at that stuff.
Brad Johnson's son. Yeah.
Steelers beat Brad Johnson back in the paper champion days, and then not 100% sure. I don't think it was around Christmas time. I don't think the Buccaneers lost again after that. They won the Super Bowl. That defense was so good.
Yeah, Simeon Rice and Brooks.
Oh, Brooks. Warren Sapp.
Barber.
Lynch, Barber. Oh! They were fun to watch. That offense didn't have to do jack. Brad Johnson was fine, but he didn't have to do anything.
No.
They had All-Star and those dudes. Work done.
Yep.
He could run.
Yes, he could.
Lightning and thunder.
Thunder and lightning, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 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 Texter, Black and Benton will fill the void. Look, I'm bullish on Black as well, but I ain't here to tell you that a mid-round defensive lineman is someone you can count on. Hey, maybe he comes out and is excellent. He had 2 sacks in the final preseason game. I am bullish on him. I think he is part of the solution, but all of a sudden he's got to start, and if Cam Hayward doesn't play, all of a sudden he's going to have to play a lot, and he's going to have to be good. And you can just see the trickle-down effect. And this is why Cam's got a little bit of leverage here. The trickle-down effect is they believe in their linebacker core. Well, if their defensive linemen aren't good, then the linebackers aren't going to be effective. And in the trickle-down, the domino effect there is, well, a bad one. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. People are lighting up the phone lines. We'll get things coming up next. But first, it's Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they won yesterday against the Los Angeles Dodgers 9-7. They had a 4-run lead early in the game. Bubba Chandler came in the third inning. He ended up giving up 3 runs over 4 innings pitched against the Dodgers. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard at 5:45. More fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
We're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, and Bet365. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The 62nd Street Bridge is still closed due to that overturned truck, and that residential fire in McKeesport has crews on the scene. The Parkway East inbound has major stops at Edgewood Swissvale, and the Parkway West inbound is stopped to the top of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. included. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Discover uncompromising quality at a reliable price with Giant Eagle in Market District. Look for signs throughout the store highlighting lower prices. Surround yourself with savings at Giant Eagle. Experience value like never before. Visit Giant Eagle today to see how easy it is to save.
Chris Muller here for Universal Windows Direct. The kids are back in school, fall is almost here, and that means it's time to refocus on the house. And if your windows need an upgrade, Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology can help. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Plus, get 0% financing for 3 years. Schedule now and take $500 off your entire home improvement project. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping. All while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
For 30 years, the Good Feet store has helped thousands of people relieve their pain and live a more comfortable life. And we appreciate working with great doctors like Dr. Pamela Maida.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, neuromas, and bunions.
And Dr. William Spielvogel.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can be highly effective for pain relief, in addition to better balance, better stability, better function.
The wonderful thing about the Good Feet Arch Support System is it gives you a pep in your step. You walk with confidence. Your posture is better, you're well aligned, you're ready to take the day on.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Life's a relentless competition, and you might be losing without even knowing it. With testosterone levels plummeting 25% in just 2 decades, you're likely operating at a fraction of your potential. Your kids sense it when you're too exhausted for playtime. Your wife notices when that spark fades. Here's the harsh truth. Without addressing low T, nothing works. Diets fail, workouts fall flat, but there's hope. Mentality's FDA-approved treatment restores testosterone by an average of 30%. Don't let low T rob you of life's precious moments. Start at mentalityhealth.com/radio.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
15-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Zoe Saldana is on a commercial there on the TV. So I throw a Google search in there. 47 years old.
She looks good.
Oh, my God. 47.
She hasn't aged one bit.
Good for you, Zoe.
Uh-huh.
She looks good when she's green.
Yep.
She looks good when she's not green.
Blue,
and Avatar. And then that led us down a wormhole where Matt Damon, because of the Bourne series, had a scheduling conflict, turned down Avatar, cost himself $250 million.
Yep. $250 million.
I watched Avatar once.
Same here, in the theaters.
Me too. Yep. And it was a great visual experience, not something I wanted to go see again. Is that still the number one?
I think it just got passed by something.
Okay.
Highest grossing movie?
I just remember one line, and I think it was Zoe. Might be wrong. I trusted you! I trusted you! That's all that sticks out in my mind. And a bunch of blue people running around.
Oh, it is still. Endgame is, Endgame is second.
Endgame was badass. Matt Damon estimated net worth of $170 million, but he would have had like $250 million on top of that. Jeez. Yikes! Wowza!
Matt Damon's worth that much money.
Good for him.
I've never sat down and watched a full Matt Damon movie.
You ever watched The Departed?
No, I mean, in pieces.
You never saw The Whole Departed?
No, it's not from start to finish.
Are we quizzing Crowley tomorrow about movies?
Yes.
Okay. So, Harry, you're going to get the Thursday off. That's going to be great for you. And I'm going to get to look like a fool.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
Boston
I might
too.
participate too, so whatever you don't know at first, I can try to swoop in and.
Are we going to
rebound.
be a team, you and me?
No, it's more of a competition. It's like if you can't get it, but I get it, then that makes you look bad, and that makes me happy.
All right, Ray Fittipaldo is going to join us at 8 o'clock on that fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Cam Hayward expected to speak today and clear the air on these contract matters. We're going to take your calls on Hayward. And if he were to sit out on Sunday, what that would do to his legacy. Anthony in Oakland, Kyle in Indiana, others on hold at 412-928-9370. We will get to you. We're also going to try something a little bit different in the next segment. We're going to run Mike Tomlin through the BS meter. So we'll play some of the noteworthy Mike Tomlin clips and determine whether or not what he's saying he actually believes. But like I mentioned, we will take your calls. We'll continue to take them on Cam Hayward. First, fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. We'll let KDKA take care of that in a moment. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Morning today will probably be the hottest day of the past week and the hottest of the next week also. I have Pittsburgh seeing a high of 81 today with sunny skies. Morning temperatures are in the 50s, and I have temperatures at the upper 70s at noon. Winds will be light out of the south today. Isolated rain chances return before sunset, with several rounds of rain and storms also expected to move through on Thursday, starting early. I'm First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Camlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
The Washington Wild Things enter the 2025 Frontier League playoffs as division champs for the fourth time in 5 years and host best-of-3 wild card round games Friday and Saturday, if necessary, at 7:05 p.m. Info and tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The 62nd Street Bridge is still closed due to that overturned truck, and crews are still on the scene of the residential fire reported in McKeesport. The Parkway East inbound is stopped at Edgewood Swissvale. The Parkway West inbound is stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill in Carnegie. 28 is stopped around Lawrenceville as you head inbound. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Back to work, school, it's happening. Real life. Routine shouldn't be a bad word. How about winning rhythm? Lose weight every week with Awaken 180 and looking forward each day and every weigh-in. Fast results. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Now we've gone down a wormhole, looking at the highest grossing movies of all time. Coming in at 139th is the movie Up. You ever see Up?
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Oh, it makes me cry.
Yeah, it's very sad. But it's good.
A lot of Avengers movies in there. The Lion King coming in at 59th. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, 49th. I wonder how many of these we've seen.
I've seen, and I have a different top 50, it seems like, than you. I've seen a decent amount. I mean, I've seen all the Avengers. I've seen Titanic. I've seen Avatar.
I've seen the Titanic.
I've seen Spider-Man No Way Home.
That's a good one. Do you remember watching the Titanic in your youth, and it would be 2 VHSs?
Yes.
It'd take one out, pop the other one in?
Yes, I would never watch the first half. I always watch the second half.
Which one's the half with the nudity?
Ooh, I don't know. I just wanted the chaos.
The first half.
Thank you, Harry.
Yeah.
Mr. Skin over there.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried about the nudity. I just wanted chaos.
It was actually at the 1 hour and 54 minute mark. You don't see a nipple, though, until 1 hour 55:33.
I do like the boobs. Yeah, why not? What are we acting surprised for here?
Oh, man. Harry Potter, Deathly Hallows Part 2. 20th.
20th, yeah.
Frozen at 24. Did you do the Frozen?
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
You might have a girl.
Maybe.
If you do, you're going to be watching a lot of these Beauty and the Beast and Frozen.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you stereotyping? Frozen's a great movie.
Great point by you, Harry. There is no need for me to stereotype. You can like whatever you want to like. I've never heard
that is true. You did really...
I did. I did.
Just assume that only the females can enjoy Frozen.
I'm happy you did that. You called me out, Harry. You called me to the carpet. And if you're a woman out there and you want to watch Top Gun Maverick...
Can we call that a mistake for him stereotyping?
That's not a mistake. No, stop it.
Okay.
What's Ninja 2?
What rank?
That comes in 5th. Never heard of that in my entire life, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Never heard of it.
Never.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Mike Tomlin BS, or lie detector test. Do we believe that he believes the words that are coming out of his mouth here? We should do this every Wednesday if it works. And if it doesn't work, then we'll fire it into the sun.
I like it.
We throw things against the wall. We see if it works. Mike Tomlin was asked what he wants to see from his first team offense. We buying this or are we not buying this? Is it BS or not? We'll figure out the verbiage.
You know, I'd like to see a lot of points and a W, sincerely. But what produces that? Minimizing negative plays, minimizing self-inflicted wounds, penalties, things that get you off schedule, winning possession down football. I'm sure I'm looking for the same thing that 31 other head coaches are looking for in week one from their offensive units.
My personal opinion?
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Points are great. I think ideally as the season moves along, he wants points. I think he wants good, clean football. I think he wants Aaron Rodgers to avoid turnovers. I think he wants to run the ball. I think he wants to mulch the dang Jets. Time of possession. And if they scratch 20 points, I think he thinks they're going to win the game.
I believe him. I believe he wants points because he said points, and then he obviously went into detail of why that they need points and why that they need to win the game, and referenced all the 31 other coaches. I believe him. I think he wants to score points, and I think that he trusts Aaron Rodgers to do that. I think they want to change a little bit the way that they play football, a little bit.
Well, the great thing about Rodgers, I believe, in Mike Tomlin's mind is, unlike Kenny Pickett, Mitch Trubisky, Mason Rudolph, Justin Fields, Russell Wilson, where you wanted them to be risk-averse, Rodgers has historically not turned the ball over despite putting up a bunch of points. And I think he can have it both ways, or at least he believes he can have it both ways. Rodgers can attack the middle of the field without putting it in harm's way. He can push the ball down the field without putting it in harm's way. He's going to get rid of the ball quickly because he doesn't want to put the ball in harm's way. I think ideally that's what Mike Tomlin wants to see. I just think in this game he's worried mostly about let's play clean. And if you get points, great. I think they can win by kicking 6 field goals again. Plus, I just sort of like playing the sounder.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
What a show concept.
Very good.
Maury Povich is like, hey, do you have drama going on in your life? Has your brother slept with your husband? Well.
Has your brother slept with your husband?
That's right. We got a show for you. It's Maury Povich, baby.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
All right, Mike Tomlin asked about his wide receivers.
Also equally confident in Roman Wilson and Jonnu and Freiermuth. I think a lot of speculations and narratives about a quote-unquote number 2, and I just think in today's game, it comes at you in a lot of ways. We certainly have unique depth and talent at the tight end position, and particularly in reference to new acquisitions. Jonnu is somewhat of a positionless player. Calvin is growing and has grown and made big strides a year ago. We've been really excited about Roman Wilson in team development, and so I'm less concerned about quote-unquote who occupies the number 2 position. It could be a variety of people depending on the circumstance. One thing is for certain, a talent like DK, dictates a lot of schematics. His presence is going to provide opportunities for others, whether it's Calvin, Roman, Jonnu, Freiermuth. It's not a big issue for me or for us.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I think partial lie. I think he's starting to believe more in Roman Wilson, but they ain't poking around on Gabriel Davis, who just signed with the Bills. They ain't calling in on Jacoby Myers. They ain't courting, oh no,
Malachi Corley.
Malachi Corley, players of that ilk, if they're fully 100% believing in their wide receiver core.
I think that
the lie detector determined that was a lie.
There we go, Dickerson. It was a lie. That's a lie. Just exactly what you said. Like, they wouldn't be searching around for receivers if they believed. Now, yes, you're absolutely right. They partially believe, or they hope to believe.
It's an optimistic view.
It's an optimistic view that these guys can pan out as a number 2 wide receiver. But let's not fake the funk here. Like, they want a number 2 receiver. That's why they've been searching for one. Gabe Davis just signed with the Buffalo Bills. That was a guy that they brought in twice. Come on.
I think they've talked themselves into we're in a better position than we were last year, but that doesn't mean they have to love it.
Right.
And this is one of the rare roster things. I'll put more. I did just spit coffee everywhere. Fake the funk.
Fake the funk.
There you go.
You ever heard that?
I just did.
You never heard that before?
No. This is one of the rare roster things I'll put on Omar Khan more than Mike Tomlin. I'm sure Khan and Tomlin and Whittle, they sit in a room and are like, man, we sure could use another wide receiver too. But who makes the calls? Who's dealing with the money? Who's going to deal with the trade compensation? That's all Omar Khan. When DK Metcalf was brought in here, I think Tomlin said, hey, if that guy's available, we want to get that guy. But who gets to make the decision? Who gets to make it happen? That's Omar Khan. Look, the success and failure of this team is on Mike Tomlin, I think, more than anybody else. But that position in particular, I put on Omar Khan. Go get a guy. And he didn't get a guy, apart from DK. And I do buy that part of Tomlin's answer, too. They feel good about DK Metcalf. Right. But from top to bottom, are they better? Sure. From top to bottom, are they good? We'll see. Mike Tomlin lie detector test. Mike Tomlin on Justin Fields. Whose decision was it to move on?
It's free agency. It was not only our decision, it was his decision. And so it was mutual. There's a lot of moving parts in free agency. And so I wouldn't present it in the manner in which you asked it.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I think if the Steelers offered Justin Fields what the Jets offered Justin Fields, I think Justin Fields would have been the quarterback. I think it was more on them than on him.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I think you're right. I think you're right. If they would have played ball and showed that they wanted him, he'd be here. He'd be here. If they would have gave him the money that he felt he deserved, then he would be here.
I'm interested in how worried people are about Justin Fields and the revenge factor. Because if people believe what we believe, that he would be here if they paid him, he's got to be irked that they didn't pay him. I'm sure he's happy with his situation now.
Every guy has a revenge, type of deal to them, though.
Yeah.
But you got to go out there and play. So I don't think that Mike Tomlin is worried about Justin Fields. I don't know if the fans are really worried about Justin Fields.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't think Tomlin's worried about Justin Fields throwing the football. He did not talk about Justin Fields throwing the thing.
No, he just said what a stellar athlete he is.
Yes. And
he's a great athlete.
You can
big,
usually
strong.
parse through it. Exactly right, man. You can parse through it. And when Tomlin starts mentioning quarterbacks and the passing attack, he loves that quarterback. He did not talk about Justin Fields throwing the football, apart from, hey, Garrett Wilson's really good, and you got to worry about that connection.
Yep.
But it wasn't, we know Justin can beat us with his legs, but he can also beat us with his arm, which leads me to believe, they weren't all that interested in bringing him back. Steelers fans were. I was for a spell because my assumption was Justin Fields could be cheaper than Aaron Rodgers. And that wasn't the case. Justin Fields, 2 years, $40 million. Aaron Rodgers, 1 year, $13 million. I think you sign up for that every time.
No doubt.
So are Steelers fans worried about Justin Fields in this game? 412-928-9370. I'm interested in that because there were a lot of people, I think Palm still stands by this, that wanted Justin Fields to be the quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. 412-928-9370. We got time for one more.
I don't tote last year's bags. That's just an agenda that needs to be addressed this year in 2025. Quarterback mobility and the design run game component is a component of today's game. We've done things at a lot of levels to further strengthen ourselves. The acquisition of Derek Harmon and Y.A. Black being two components of it.
I'm just calling Tomlin a liar, plants for hire.
Wait, what was the context behind this answer?
Good point. Run defense. Now you got a running quarterback, a good run game, and you're thinking about last year and what happened with the Ravens dropping $299 on your head.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Of course they're worried about last year's baggage. That's why you get Y.A. Black. That's why you get Derek Harmon. And if he's not lying about that, I'm disappointed. You got to pound it into their heads, and maybe this is more of like a college football mentality. Every time you play this year, I would play Kirk Herbstreit's clip. That is much more of a college thing, right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I would. These are professional athletes.
Kirk Herbstreit. Yeah. Oh, man, that's really going to get me going.
You got called out for quitting. I don't care who tells me I'm quitting. You tell me I'm quitting, I'm fighting back. I'm showing I ain't no quitter.
I think he was telling the truth there. I don't think that he thinks about last year at all. I think he's talking about today. Not maybe a couple months ago whenever they were drafting guys and they were doing free agency and OTAs. Maybe he was thinking about it a little bit. We got to fix this issue. But I think he's talking about, hey, today I am not thinking about last year. I'm not going to carry that baggage into this year, into this season, into this week. We feel like we did everything necessary to shore up that issue. I don't think he's thinking about it. I think he's telling the truth.
Don't tote last year's baggage.
Yep. Don't carry him. Yep.
Yes, Harry.
Did you say liar, plants for hire?
Yeah, that's a SpongeBob reference. You're a SpongeBob guy.
You didn't know that? No, I'm surprised you knew that. That was good.
Oh,
Patrick said
SpongeBob.
it, and then SpongeBob corrected him and said, no, it's pants on fire. Jeez.
Liar, plants for hire.
I'm surprised you do that. Good for you.
We used to get high and watch SpongeBob in college. And Ed, and Eddie.
Good show.
And the Fairly Odd Parents.
Mm-hmm.
And we would laugh. Sorry, I got lost in 2012 there. My bad. I went off to La La Land.
You said,
I forgot you guys existed for a second there. I ain't present at all. Texter, stupid segment if all you're going to do is say Tomlin's lying about everything. Yeah, I just wanted to play the clip.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
In the video where Harry grabbed this, that show was so good.
Oh, yeah. I think it's still going on.
Is it still going?
I think.
My grandpa used to have it on when I was growing up, like between the ages of 14 and 18, and that really shaped my perspective on the world for a little bit there. And I actually wanted to go when I turned 18. I wanted to go up there and watch a show and be in the live studio audience. Never happened.
I thought he died, but that was Jerry Springer. Girl I went to WVU with, who was part of my WVU news class, she worked for Jerry Springer for like 10 years. But those were big time, like, you're sick from school and you throw on TV.
Oh, yeah, that was always on.
Oh, yeah, you take some Motrin, you got an ice pack on your head, and you are watching Jerry Springer and Maury Povich.
Yeah, eating ramen noodles.
Oh, yes!
Hey, don't forget Steve Wilkos. He was a 2
him
o'clock.
too, yeah.
Yeah. Because he was Jerry's security guard at first, wasn't he?
I don't know.
Yes, he was. You're right about that. And then he had to spin off into his own show. Was inspired to be his own host.
Which was pretty much the same exact show.
No, Steve Wilkos yelled a lot more and played the big guy thing more. Jerry was just like, okay, everybody, I'm chill. Yeah.
You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Coming up next, I got a question about the Steelers' offense via the Steelers' defense, and I need an answer. First, though, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates, they won yesterday 9-7 over the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first game of 3 in the series. Bubba Chandler, he pitched 4 innings in relief, gave up 3 earned runs in his time on the mound. Pirates and Dodgers go at it again tonight. 6:40 is the scheduled start time of the game. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7. The Fan coverage begins at 5:45 with a North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with the Odyssey Sports Minute. With the season right around the corner, here are the best NFL offseason moves in my eyes. Starting at number 5 with the Commanders adding Deebo Samuel and Laramie Tunsil. Next come the Rams signing Devontae Adams and the Packers trading, of course, for Micah Parsons. The Patriots repatriated Mike Vrabel and offensive coordinator Josh McDaniels, while the Bears scored big by hiring Ben Johnson and rebuilding their offensive line. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed thanks to BetMGM Originals. You'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter? Right? And the best part? They accept Discover. Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer. Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times. Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants? These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The 62nd Street Bridge is still closed due to that overturned truck, while the Parkway East inbound is back to Wilkinsburg and the Parkway West inbound is stopped to the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
None of us have seen our guys in stadium, and so I just think that that's something that we all manage this time of year. That's just the realities of this business. I think there's some speculation and some not knowing this time of year. You can hide under your desk or you can be confident. I choose to base my posture on what I've seen from a prep standpoint, and I've been really comfortable with what I've seen.
You can hide under your desk or you can be confident, Doran.
Yep.
So Mike Tomlin is going to be confident. I almost called him Mike Tomlin. Before we get back to the Steelers, Channel 11 exclusive, Doran. Alligator and shopping cart stuns shoppers at West Brownsville Walmart.
Oh.
You got to see a picture of this sucker. It's an alligator in a dress in a shopping cart.
What's going on here? Why is it in a dress? Is it a prop?
There's a real alligator. Woman who did not want to be identified was interviewed by Channel 11, said, quote, "I looked and I saw this alligator dressed up standing in there and his mouth was sticking out of the buggy. I didn't believe it." Bonus points for using buggy here in Western Pennsylvania.
True.
In a statement, Walmart said they're aware of the alligator. While we aim to be inclusive, the safety of our customers and associates is our top priority. We are reaching out to the state of Pennsylvania for additional guidance.
Why is the alligator in a dress? Who put the alligator in a dress?
It's an emotional support alligator, clearly, Doran. That's someone's family. That's someone's pet, that alligator. You imagine shopping at Walmart, buying a pack of white teas or something, and there's just an alligator getting pushed? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Wasn't super big. It fit in a buggy. But it's...
What if it got out?
Right. That can't be allowed.
No.
We've talked about it before. I think you are allowed to own a gator.
Yeah, I had one. Remember
you did. You had one at Pitt.
Mm-hmm. At the Pit.
At Pitt, and then you threw it in a river.
I don't know what I did with it.
That's
Let
good.
it go.
That's good. Yeah. Statute of limitations.
Yeah. I don't know. Can't remember.
Harry, you ever own a weird animal that you didn't kill?
Oh, would you stop? That tragic, the bird thing, I'm sensitive to that.
I know.
But no, I've never owned any exotic animals.
I had a goldfish that lived for like 6 years. That can't be.
That's a long time.
I know.
It's a long time, not exotic.
You want to hear about the most Mount Lebanon thing you've ever heard? Damn little girl's birthday party, right? Mount Lebanon pool. They released like 30 goldfish into the baby pool for the kids to collect and then take home. That to me sounds like animal abuse. You can't be breathing the chlorine.
That is true.
Can't be breathing the chlorine.
But
and that sucker lived for like 6 years. Its name? Goldie.
Goldie.
Mm-hmm. Goldie the goldfish. That goldfish, my daughter's 5. That goldfish lives, that's a damn long life for a goldfish. What's the average lifespan of a goldfish?
Not that long.
No way.
I had a goldfish named Doorfish.
Doorfish? That's confusing.
Yeah, like me and the fish.
Oh, I get it now.
Doorfish.
You know what? The average lifespan for a pet goldfish is 5 to 15 years.
I didn't know that.
Many varieties can live 10 to 20 years. So this sucker actually didn't live all that long at all.
Chlorine.
Must have been.
How old were you whenever you caught this fish in the baby?
I didn't catch it. It was my sister's friend's birthday party. So I probably would have been 10, 11. She about 5 or 6.
So it was your goldfish. She caught it for you?
We had it together. You put the little fish flakes in the top of the bowl.
Was it in your room?
No. The cats were always sticking their paws in the water, so then we had to get a covered tank. One time, Goldie leapt out of the thing whenever we were cleaning the tank. Yeah. We also had a frog that got killed by bleach. Because my dad took the frog out to clean the frog tank and then cleaned the tank. And then when the frog was put back in the tank, like 4 hours later, dead frog.
What was the frog's name?
We only had that frog for like 48 hours. I don't know that he got named.
So I knew the name of the bird that I accidentally killed, but your dad murders a frog and you just hide that from us? And you don't even remember
And
its
a
name?
cat.
He didn't murder the cat.
He stuck it in the freezer.
That's right. Yeah. Like Dexter would have to his victims. You know what? I'm starting to look at my dad with a little bit of a side eye. Might be a track record there.
A little bit.
And he says that Goldie jumped out, but how do we know that's actually the case? Steelers question? Would you be more concerned if the offense or defense struggles on Sunday?
Offense.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You got to score points.
They ain't going to score points.
You got to score points against the Jets. You have to score points.
I think the Jets...
That's why that they did everything they did on offense this year. That's why they brought in Aaron Rodgers. They brought in Johnny Smith. That's why they brought in DK Metcalf. If the offense struggles, then you're right back where you were last year. So the defense will figure it out at some point if they do struggle.
See, I think the defense is always ahead of offense now, and I just don't buy this Jets offense. I think the Jets defense got dudes, and I don't think that the Steelers offense is going to play all that well because they hadn't played in the preseason.
So you're not what are you more worried about?
I'm more worried if the defense struggles. I think you got problems.
No,
I think
it's easier defense is easier to fix.
I don't necessarily disagree with that, especially with Mike Tomlin being the head coach. However, I'm expecting the offense to struggle. And I won't be concerned at all if it does because of how Rodgers has played in his last 4 openers, because of the lack of preseason for him, for DK, for Jonnu, for Sayamalu, really for any of those guys. And the over-under line set for the game is 38.5. It's by far the lowest in the NFL this week. I don't think points should be expected. And if there's not, honestly, if I'm not going to overreact, I'm not going to overreact. If they don't score a touchdown and they kick 6 field goals and win the game, I'm okay with it. But you better be better the next week. But I think the offense is going to warm into it. I'm expecting that defense to be ferocious day one. I just don't think Justin Fields is going to beat them with his arm, and they better stop the damn run.
I think that they will, but I just feel like if this offense doesn't show something, it is going to be a long season because I don't see them. It's going to be a lot harder to get in sync as an offense whenever you can't even do it against the Jets.
Yeah, but you think they're going to hit the ground running offensively?
I think that they should be hitting big plays, yeah. You have big play. You have DK Metcalf. You have Aaron Rodgers, who can still throw the football. If it looks bad, I'm
think
worried.
if it looks bad, you could just kind of sweep it under the rug for Week 1 struggles.
What if it looks bad again next week?
Then I'll change my tune.
I could see if it was Week 1 struggles against against the Lions, like against a good team.
I'm
it's
expecting
the Jets, man.
You know what I'm expecting? I'm expecting false starts. They're going to get used to Rodgers' cadence, which was an issue for the Jets last year, that Robert Saleh kind of fired himself by bringing that up publicly, saying, oh, all these false starts, the cadence, blah, 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 blah. I think they had 6 in a game. I don't quite expect that. I just don't think they're going to hit the ground running. I think it's going to take some time for this offense to start clicking. And I'm okay with it. If they look bad in consecutive weeks, if they don't look better week 2 than they did week 1, look better week 3 than they did week 2, then absolutely I'll be concerned. But I'm expecting some bumps in the road. But defensively, that's where I'm at on the Jets. This ain't a good football team. If it's a good football team, then the Pittsburgh Steelers that won 10 games last year ain't a 3-point, whatever it is, 2.5-point favorite on the road. They need to win this game, first and foremost. But if the Jets are gashing them on the ground, Justin Fields is making plays, that's going to hurt me a lot more than if Aaron Rodgers goes out there and they're not on the same page. But I think more people will be inclined to agree with you at 412-928-9370. The call's lining up. We'll talk to Ians about this coming up next. Plus, what did Aaron Glenn have to say about Aaron Rodgers? What did Justin Fields have to say about the Pittsburgh Steelers? First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates beat the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday 9-7 in the first game of 3 in the series. Game 2 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage can be heard on 93.7 The Fan beginning at 5:45. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giambitro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina. She always delivers. If you're ready to sell your home and want it sold quickly for the most money possible, call my friend Gina. Jeff was ready to sell his home in Monroeville and reached out to Gina to learn more about his options. Jeff said that Gina and her team took great photos of his home, and with her impressive marketing plans, Gina was able to get multiple offers for Jeff's home, and he accepted a cash agreement for over $400,000. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giambitro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 4 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 4s. Josh Miller, DJ Metcalf, Byron Leftwich. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Dorn Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Dorn, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey, Colin Dunlap for Schultz Ford. Listen here, kids are back in school. You're going to be driving them all over the place. How about that Expedition or the Explorer? Something to move them around, get them around to all their activities, to and from school, maybe even. Just that. Well, listen here. So much happening at Schultz Ford. Large selection of inventory. There's that. All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling, and as you know, always online, schultzford.com. Mobile service. Something happens, routine service. They'll come right to your driveway, take care of it, and they're out of there. You don't even have to move your car. Something a little bit bigger, pick up and delivery. They'll grab it, take it to the shop, bring it right back. So there's that. All those great locations, and I'm here to tell you, the customer service cannot be beat. So go to the website or go to one of those great locations. Schultz Ford, and always schultzford.com.
Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you even more peace of mind. Get a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. That means when an alarm goes off, trained professionals can access your camera's video feed to help verify threats in real time. Fewer false alarms, faster emergency response, and smarter protection for your home. Don't miss out. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328 or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Kevin Moret from Mentality. Every day is a silent competition, and with testosterone dropping 1% annually, you're fighting an uphill battle. Your colleagues notice when you lose your edge, your partner senses when your confidence wavers, and without addressing low T, you're set up to fail. No willpower can overcome this hormonal deficit. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments have shown a 30% increase in testosterone levels. Don't let low T define you. Reclaim your power at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The NFL is finally back. And new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Place a bet on FanDuel, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. Steelers and Jets in New Jersey, the debut of Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, going back to the team that let him go this offseason. And what do you know? They've got Justin Fields at quarterback. Pittsburgh, a 3-point road favorite here. The total in this game is the lowest of any NFL game this weekend. The odds makers expect a very low-scoring game. So take that information and make a big bet on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew. Download the FanDuel app and get started today on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Which local college football coach said he likes to sit around in his boxers? We'll tell you coming up next. Ray Fittipaldo, presumably clothed, going to join us at 8 o'clock this morning. 412-928-9370 is the number. On the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The question, would you be more concerned if the offense or the defense struggled against the New York Jets? 412-928-9370. I'd be more concerned if the defense stunk. Thorne would be more concerned if the offense stunk. What say you? 412-928-9370. Real quick before we take your calls on that, there's been some great college football back and forth these last couple of days. You had Dabo Swinney say about the loss to LSU, it was like taking the final exam week 1 of class. They got like a 66 and we got a 58. And then the rare Brian Kelly win. He said, I don't know if he's a hard grader or what, but in the second half, we dominated. Maybe he just didn't watch the second half, pretty much saying, I know I wouldn't have. Yeah. So you had that. Then you had Mike Gundy. Mike Gundy, they're taking on Oregon this weekend. Oregon played a bad school. One of those sacrificial lamb schools last week was a 28.5-point favorite. Oregon, a 28.5-point favorite at home at Autzen Stadium this weekend against Oklahoma State. 28.5-point favorite.
Oklahoma State win this past week?
Yeah, but it was ugly.
Okay.
It was ugly. They're always ugly against FCS schools. They lost to South Alabama a couple of years ago. Well, Mike Gundy said, we spent like $7 million these last couple of years. He said, I think Oregon spent $40 million just this year. And Dan Lanning said some schools pay because they want to win, and some people save to have excuses if they don't. Just a money line from Dan Lanning. And I'll tell you this right now, Oregon's going to cover by like 75 points.
You think?
Oh, they're going to shove it up their backside.
Yeah, probably.
Dan Lanning don't like that.
No.
He don't like that at all. He's a master motivator. I feel like he's brought an SEC mindset to Oregon.
Uh-huh.
That
I
dude,
like him.
I like him too, man.
A lot. He's younger too, right? Yeah.
I'll tell you this right now. If Alabama had hired him instead of Kalen DeBoer,
yes,
I think they'd still be good.
Good call.
I think he's a hell of a football coach. And I don't think it's an accident that Oklahoma State, when T. Boone Pickens was alive, won a lot of games. He was their number one donor, T. Boone Pickens Stadium. And now they don't have that gravy train coming in. All of a sudden, he ain't winning as many games. Wonder what happened there. But that's all an aside. We'll talk about the half-nude college football coach in a little bit. But right now, Dave from North Huntington wants to talk Steelers. Hi, Dave.
Hey, guys. So, Adam, can't believe it, but I'm actually agreeing with you. I mean, Doran, I'm surprised. I mean, it's kind of common knowledge. Defense is usually ahead of offense at the beginning of the season, and it does scare me. If the defense doesn't look good in the first game when, you know, let's face it, that's where all the money is spent on the Steelers, I'm really going to be afraid. The offense, if they're decent, you know, they're going to have some up and downs. That's kind of understandable. No one has played together. John, who hasn't played, no one really has played much at all. I'll be okay with it as long as they win. But if that defense is bad, we're in big trouble.
Thank you, Dave. I mean, I'm an opponent adjusted, too. Like, maybe I'm wrong in this. I'm not scared of Justin Fields at all. Play to stop the run. Garrett Wilson's good, but this is why you brought Jalen Ramsey in, right? I'll tell you on the other side, though. DK Metcalf v. Sauce Gardner. You think those two might get into it a little bit this Sunday?
I think so. But unfortunately, I have to.
We'll knock a lot, mother bleeper.
Now, you said you wonder why Oklahoma State doesn't have any money because T. Boone Pickens passed away, right?
Yeah.
Well, he left a lot of money for the university whenever he passed away.
Well, you can't get me. I mean, he died. I mean, they don't have the gravy train rolling in every year. That's
yeah, they do. He left them a lot of money.
How much he leave them?
$63.7 million.
Oh, that's nothing.
They still have a lot of money.
That's not a mistake. Get out of here. That doesn't count.
That's three.
That does not count.
You said that they don't have the gravy train anymore.
They don't have the gravy train anymore.
That's $63 million.
That's nothing. Kansas just got $300 million from some cat.
$63 million is enough to win.
How much does West Virginia get from one person?
All $63 million does now is fund you for 3 years. You spent $20 million. 3 years. That's nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why do you always get so defensive?
Because that one's nonsense.
How?
Apparently everyone's nonsense.
I said he ain't got the gravy train coming in every year. He doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he does not. He left him a lump sum, $63.5, you say, $1 million. This is bull. This is total crap.
He has the gravy train coming in right now. They have money to pay for players.
They have $20 million for the next 3 seasons. He's saying they spent $7 million, which is
less than 20.
That is not a mistake. That is insane. That is not the spirit of the game, and you know it.
Actually,
Tim says that's BS and it doesn't count. And I know Tim very well. He texts us all the time. Tim cannot be wrong. He's never been wrong. Also, I know I can always tell whenever I've screwed up because you're looking for the sounder in the system. Because a caller rings up and disagreed with you, and you had nothing for it. You're like, you don't give a rat's ass. You're trying to get me.
Yeah, actually, it might be $120 million.
Well, then you made a mistake. How dare you make a mistake?
It's more.
You can't make a mistake when you call me out on a mistake, or the mistake is known.
It's probably more. So.
I'm Crowley, and I'm defensive. Ooh.
That's not the spirit of the game, and you know it.
What?
What do you mean it's not the spirit of the game?
Your interpretation of what I say isn't the game. The game is if I screw up.
Yeah, that is a screw up, though. Well, no, because then you made a clause. You're like, well, I can't.
A clause?
You're like, you can't get me if I read something and I read it wrong, which is, still a mistake, so we let that go. But if you give factual information incorrectly on here.
People are on my side on this one.
What did the caller say again? Did he disagree? Defense wins early or whatever? Yeah, all right.
It's fine. You got bigger fish to fry.
I mean, okay. I would be worried about the offense and Aaron Rodgers being 41 years old and DK Metcalf dropping passes and Jonnu Smith, laboring with his knee and a bunch of old guys out there and then Calvin Austin getting gripped up in the slot. I would be worried about that more than Jalen Ramsey in the next game going to a different position and then kind of moving pieces around to make something work. I think that's easier than the offense getting on in sync with themselves for the season and scoring points.
You know why I think I fall the way I fall? Because I expect DK to drop passes and Jonnu not to look good and Calvin Austin to get gripped up. I just don't think that they're going to be close to a fully armed and operational battle station offensively. Had they played in the preseason,
I'm not saying that I'm saying they look bad. I'm saying bad. I'm not saying that they're just okay, mediocre, fine, whatever. But if they look bad, that will worry me.
Yeah.
That would worry me a lot because how does Aaron Rodgers respond from that at 41 years old if they look bad?
I think that's fair.
Clearly he would look bad too.
This ain't breaking any news. This ain't hot. I think you're going to know pretty quick about Rodgers. How he moves.
How he moves, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. How he moves in the pocket and does, and bounces around, stuff like that. But I think the arm will look.
The arm's going to look great, I think. But how's he going to move? Because the clips that we've seen, because we weren't sitting there in the bleachers baking in the hot sun at St. Vincent College. Clips we've seen, he's moving pretty good. And he moved a lot better at the end of last season than he did at the beginning of last season. If he looks like he did at the end of last year in terms of the movement, I'll be titillated even if they are making mistakes and having timing issues, stuff like that. It's really going to be about how he moves.
In the first sack. That first sack, we're all going to be like,
Tomlin should just call, or I guess it would be Arthur Smith. Arthur Smith should just call QB power first play.
Yeah, QB sneak.
Yeah, QB sneak. Bang!
QB power with Rodgers. How wild would that be?
Like he's Will Howard.
Yeah.
Snap, and here's a snap to Rodgers.
Jalen Hurts.
Shoot, man.
Josh
Get that
Allen.
first hit out of the way.
Jeez.
I don't want him, here's a weird thing. You don't want him to get hit, but you kind of want him to get hit.
Right.
I didn't want him getting hit in the preseason because you get hit and your bones fall out. That's no good because his game doesn't count. You kind of want to see how he shakes it off.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure, man, I'm sure he's going to have a lot of stuff in his head about that Achilles injury because it's a debut. You're running out on the same field. It's the same stupid turf.
Very true. I was going to say, no, probably not. He's so far removed from it, but the atmosphere of it, yeah. That's a good point.
That's going to feel like I wouldn't give him an American flag to run out. We ain't doing that again.
If it was any other stadium, I don't think he worries about it at all. But going back on that, man, that is a good point.
Could be flashbacks.
Man.
It's like me drinking fire water. I never want to go back down that road.
Fire water?
Yeah, I threw up with that.
Oh, the liquor.
Yeah. Cinnamon schnapps or whatever it is.
Yeah, like Fireball.
No.
It's not?
It's thicker.
Ooh.
Yeah. You microwave it, you take a shot, it feels like Mike Tyson just punched you in the mouth. It's invigorating. But never again. I'm getting nauseous thinking about it. I can't even brush my teeth with cinnamon toothpaste anymore. 50-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Which local college football coach talked about his boxers? We'll tell you. Then we got Ray Fittipaldo at 8. Right now, a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates won yesterday 9-7 over the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first game of 3 in the series. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage starts at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarburg Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The Parkway East inbound is back to Churchill, and the Parkway West inbound is stopped to the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. WindowNation.com. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Black and gold fans at Schley Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schley.company.com.
This is certified elder law attorney Julian Gray. Did you know that if you are a caregiver for a family member at home, that you may be entitled to payment from the government for your services? You are sacrificing a lot to provide care to a loved one, and every month that goes by, you could be missing out on valuable cash benefits for your services. For a no-obligation consultation with one of our certified elder law attorneys, visit grayelderlaw.com. That's grayelderlaw.com.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
Looking for the perfect spot to eat, drink, and take in the best view of the city? Head up to Shiloh Plate and Pour on Mount Washington. From craft cocktails to local brews, juicy burgers to chef-inspired entrees, Shiloh Plate and Pour has something for everyone. Whether it's brunch with friends, date night, or happy hour, you'll love the food, the atmosphere, and of course, that unbeatable Pittsburgh skyline. So grab your crew and pour on the fun, only at Shiloh Plate and Pour, right on Shiloh Street.
Since 1969, a quick drain service has been going down the drain so you don't have to. Proudly serving the tri-state area, they're your go-to experts for DOT certified gas, water, and sewer line installations. From plumbing to sewer and drain cleaning, they do it all. Fast, professional, and reliable. Emergency service available 24/7. Lifetime guarantee on water and sewer lines. Senior and military discounts available. Go to quickdrain.com. A quick drain service, PA number 074216.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
By the time I get out of here after the press conference, shower, get all my stuff together, get back to the office, then get home. It's usually a little bit later than most, but then I go in, I make small talk with friends and family in the kitchen for about 13 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And I tell everybody I'm going down the basement. I'm not trying to be antisocial, but I want to go down the basement and watch games. And if they want to come down, great. But they all know not to come down and start peppering me with questions. And then I sit sometimes in my boxers and T-shirt and watch games and try to relax and enjoy it. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for. It was a long one. I apologize for the visual of me sitting on my boxers in my basement, but that's usually what it looks like.
And no one laughed.
No, not one person.
It's just dead silence in the Penn State press conference room. Meanwhile, I listened to the Rich Rodriguez radio show the other day, and Tony Caridi asked him what he does to unwind after wins. He said, I watch the games, but I usually wind up feeling bad for the losing coach, that poor bastard. Because I know how hard a week it's going to be for the guy that loses. James Franklin's sitting in his basement wearing boxers watching ball.
Yep.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's what I do.
I just feel like if I was a head
the
coach,
blankie. Go ahead.
If I was a head coach, I don't know if I would want to watch football anymore. After a game, I'd get home, I'd probably put on a movie.
I'll tell you this, if I feel like I've had a bad radio show, I ain't listening to the radio the rest of the day to feel worse about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I feel like I've sucked, I'm not turning Starkey on to be like, oh man, that's a really nuanced take. Wish I thought of that.
Or like your day off. Like if we have we had Monday off, I'm not turning on the radio.
Right. When you and Bostic are on and I'm out, you guys do a great job. People probably prefer it be that way. I can't listen because I'm off.
Right.
I'm with you on that.
I want to decompress. I want to get away from it. Like if I was a coach, I probably would not watch other games. Like I'm not going to put on Hawaii. I'm not. Maybe a big game. I bet you James Franklin, if Pitt plays at night and they don't play, I bet you he puts on Pitt games. So,
you think he's watching Pitt?
Yeah, if they're not playing.
I can see that.
Probably taking his boxers off and throwing it at the TV.
Now that's a visual. I could see Narduzzi pounding a couple pops.
Yeah.
Putting his feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe listening to some Metallica or something.
Yeah, listen to some music. Mm-hmm. Decompress. Maybe have a cigar.
Oh,
on the porch.
I think there's probably nothing better as a college football coach than winning a game. Probably a noon kick.
Noon kick, yes.
A noon kick. And yeah, you might watch some film, but the few hours after that, after you've left your team, just be like, man, winning's hard, dude.
It is.
Winning's hard.
Like whenever we're coming home, we're on the team plane from, an away game. Like those coaches, they got the iPads out.
Yeah.
Out. Like if that were me, I'm like, I am closing my eyes and I'm going to decompress and then I'll get back to the film.
Yeah, because what's it about? You want to win a game, you got to be able to enjoy a win. Not for long, you don't have much time, but for a little bit. Because it's damn hard. And when you lose, the outside noise is louder than the celebration is when you win, so you might as well take some solace in that victory, man. I'm getting a little philosophical here.
Mm-hmm.
Me in my basement with my candles and my boxer briefs.
Boxers.
Wear it with a blankie.
Watch some games.
I got a WV blankie, put it on. It's a little chilly in my basement. We have vents out the wazoo.
You have WV boxers?
I used to. My wife thought that was a little much.
Yeah.
I actually agree with her on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I just got the flying WV tattooed on my cheek.
No, you don't.
No. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Hottest day of the week upcoming. High 81, low of 55, clear skies. Tomorrow it's going to be high 71, low 60, 75% chance of rain as we cool down heading towards the weekend. Is Cam Hayward going to talk today? He usually does on Wednesdays. Is he going to practice today? Is he going to play on Sunday? Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette joins us next. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with a Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 3 years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
The major parkways are busy with the Parkway East inbound backed all the way to Churchill, and the Parkway West inbound still stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill. 28 is backed through Sharpsburg, and a reminder of the 62nd Street Bridge closed due to that overturned truck. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Aaron Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? 2 men and a junk truck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a junk truck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Certainly expecting Cam to play. Cam doesn't play a lot in team development over the last several years. My job is to get him in and out of Latrobe, and I've done my job. And so there are no reservations about his participation or his readiness. I'm sure he's chopping at the bit.
First practice day of game week. It's a Wednesday. Usually Cam Hayward speaks on Wednesdays. We're going to speak about Cam Hayward with Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette right now. He joins us every Wednesday at 8 a.m. Ray brought to you by the Western PA injury attorneys Larry Kelly and Joe George from LGKG, your home team. And Ray joining us on the fan hotline, which is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
That was close.
That wasn't close. That was just bad. That's bad identification, bad reading. That's the whole deal. Hopefully Aaron Rodgers is not dealing with paralysis by analysis. Hello, Ray.
Good morning, fellas. How we doing?
Stan Savran used to take really long pauses when I would be producing for him, and you'd go out in the hallway and the dead air light would be going off. He would take like 15-second pause. I'm like, did I miss a break? Am I like not paying attention? What the hell's going on here? All right, Ray, you expect Cam Hayward to talk today, A, to practice today, B, to play on Sunday, C?
I expect him to play on Sunday, Adam. I'm not banking on him talking today, but it would be nice. We've been trying to get at him for a week or so. in terms of practice participation, he was a guy who would really sit a lot early in weeks, and then he'd always be out there by Thursday or Friday. So I wouldn't pay a lot of attention to practice today. But yeah, hopefully Cam talks. I mean, he talked on his podcast. Why wouldn't he want to talk to the guys who cover the team?
If he doesn't play, let's say he doesn't play on Sunday, are you worried about this defense against the Jets? Are you worried about Justin Fields against this front of the Steelers?
Heck yeah, if he doesn't play, because Derek Harmon's not going to play, and then you're talking about starting Keanu Benton, Isaiah Loudermilk, and probably Y.A. Black. So, yeah, that would not be an ideal situation. I'm sure that's not the reason Cam is going to play. I think he's going to play because Doran, he's a team captain. I think he values what he has meant to the Steelers over the years. And I think deep down he realizes that if he sat out into a season, the damage that it would do long term to his reputation here. There's only a handful of guys who have done this with the Steelers. Le'Veon Bell was one. I think we all know how he's viewed. Mike Merriweather was another. Merriweather was traded to the Vikings. So it doesn't happen often. That's why I'm confident Cam will play. And I think that's why Mike Tomlin was confident yesterday. I'm sure Mike knows what's going on behind the scenes more than we do.
Do you think he's going to play because they're going to pay him, or do you think he's just going to say, hey, it's my reputation, like you just alluded to, and realize I'll take the L on this one, but let's get out there and play some football?
Yeah, I mean, he might take an L on it, or they might quietly throw some money his way. That remains to be seen, but I think you guys know they're not going to tear up a contract and give him a new contract with 2 years left. The bare minimum they would do is what they did for AB a couple years ago, and that's advance him a little bit of that March roster bonus.
Ray, what would worry you more, the defense looking bad on Sunday or the offense looking bad on Sunday?
Defense looking bad because, Doran, this is the way the Steelers are built. They're spending, I think it's the fourth year in a row, they're spending more money on their defense than anyone else in the National Football League. I looked it up the other day. They are spending $17 million more on their defense than any other team in the NFL. They're really going against the grain in terms of team building. And I understand a lot of that has to do with, they're not paying their quarterback, and they've drafted well on defense, and they've given those guys second contracts. I get that's part of it, but they are built different than a lot of other teams that are competing for the playoffs. So I think that's a big part of it. And for that reason, I think the alarm bells would go off for me, Doran, if the defense did not look good on Sunday.
Mike Tomlin said that the decision for Justin Fields not to be a Pittsburgh Steeler, again, was mutual. You buying what Tomlin's selling?
I think it was mutual in the way that Justin Fields didn't want to play for what the Steelers were willing to pay him. So if you want to consider that mutual, I kind of know what Mike was getting at. They wanted Justin at a certain price, and they were not willing to go over that price for what they thought was a bridge quarterback. So, in the end, they got their bridge quarterback in Aaron Rodgers. They're paying him less than what they would have paid Justin Fields. Now the only question is, will they be better off with Aaron Rodgers than they were with Justin Fields? There's really no way of knowing that, but the only way you could actually measure that is if they win a playoff game, in January. And if they do that, I think it'll be a good deal.
Ray, take a break there. Just maybe grab a lozenge, a little drink of coffee or some tea. Ray, Mike Tomlin expressed some confidence in the wide receiver room. So we'll ask you again, are you buying that, or do you think that's hogwash?
Well, I do believe that they really like Roman Wilson. He had a good camp. And I think they believe in Calvin Austin too, but there's something to be said, guys, for having been there and done that in the NFL. And neither of those guys have really done that over the long haul. Calvin had a nice year last year, but, it wasn't anything that, he's done consistently over the course of his career. And Roman he was on IR. He had no way of proving that because he was injured last year. So I get their confidence level in both guys. I think both of those guys can have roles within this offense, but until they go out there and do it consistently, I think there's going to be a lot of questions. And quite honestly, I think there should be, because those guys have a lot to prove.
Ray, do you think 13 personnel will be their main personnel this season with 3 tight ends?
I don't think it'll be their main personnel, but I think we're going to see it a lot. I think you're going to see Darnell Washington out there with either Pat or Jonnu Smith. And then I think you'll see, obviously, Pat Fryermuth and Jonnu Smith on the field a lot. And that'll be, obviously, passing situations when Darnell's not in there. They're going to sprinkle in the H-back a little bit with Connor Hayward. They've shown an affinity for using him. So, he'll certainly be a part of things too. But, if I had to put a percentage on it, I still think 12 will be their dominant personnel group. But I think 13 will be pretty close behind. And I think they're certainly going to use that when they want to go 4-minute offense if they get a lead to try to wear some football teams down in the second half.
Ray Fittipaldo, the Post-Gazette, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. It certainly sounds like Jaylen Warren's going to get run often early. So his career high in carries, I believe, is 15, over under 15 carries for Jaylen Warren on Sunday.
Yeah, see, I think they're going to get a lead in this game, and I think they're going to be in a position to run the ball. So I will go over for the first game. But I think Kenneth Gainwell being RB2 on the depth chart means something. I think he's going to get a few carries, and I think Caleb Johnson, if the situation is right, I think they'll also sprinkle him in there as well. But I think you're right, Adam. I think a healthy dose of Jaylen Warren in game one is warranted. He's been a productive back in the past, and I think they want to see how he looks as RB1.
Ray, do you think this is a make-or-break year for Terrell Austin?
Listen, there's a ton of pressure, not only on Terrell Austin, but Mike Tomlin for the comments that he made earlier this summer about this defense potentially doing historic things. And, Mike later clarified that, he said that because he wanted to place high expectations on this defense because he believes in this defense. And you look at the way last season ended with that 5-game losing streak, the way they really hemorrhaged yards and points to their final 5 opponents. Yeah, the pressure is going to be on Terrell Austin, and of course, it's going to be on Mike Tomlin to produce better results. So yeah, 100%. I think Austin's going into the last year of his contract, if I'm not mistaken. So definitely pressure is on.
Ray, give us a predicted stat line on Rodgers for this Sunday.
Yeah, I think it's going to be low scoring, guys. I don't think.
So does Vegas, by the way.
What's the over-under?
Last I saw it was 38.5 if it hasn't moved.
Yeah, that is a low number. I'll say 14 for 21 for $180 and a touchdown.
No turnovers?
Yeah, no turnovers.
I'd take that.
I think they'll play a clean, efficient game. They'll lean on their defense, and I think they'll try to get the offense going week by week. I think that's the formula that they want to lay out there early in the season.
Raymond, this was illuminating. This was wonderful. We'll do it again next Wednesday, and we'll have a football game to talk about. Thanks, buddy.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ray.
Clear that throat. Lozenge. I've been into the ginger water. Get these ginger cubes, put them in the water, hot water with a little bit of a lemon in there.
Good for your stomach.
It is, and supposedly for inflammation, for your joints, the ginger.
Yeah.
Doesn't dissolve fully, though, so it gets pretty nasty there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ginger beer?
I don't know that I've ever been a big ginger beer guy. I do like a good ginger ale.
Ginger ale's very good.
Love ginger ale.
Fruit splash.
Yes. I used to only do ginger ale when I was sick.
I do it all the time.
Me too.
All the time.
When we go over to my wife's family's place, the in-laws make their own wine, and it's strong. Make it with a little spritzer, throw a little ginger ale in there. Oh, it's delicious.
Pretty good.
That was a great Terrell Austin question. Let's unpack that
a little
bit when we come back.
Thanks.
Make or break season for our guy Terrell Austin. I don't know why he's our guy. Steelers DC. He is a Pitt guy. Everyone's a Pitt guy. Who were you telling me earlier? John Harbaugh?
Yeah, 87. Tight ends coach for University of Pittsburgh.
Unbelievable. I didn't know Gruden was there before.
Yep.
It's
Jimmy
insane.
Johnson. All kinds of greats. Mm-hmm. It's a great school. It's a great football program.
They didn't have Saban. We did. We got the Saban.
Who else?
Bobby Bowden.
Oh.
That's two of the all-time greats right there, including the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
How about that? Kalen DeBoer didn't. We'll react to Ray's comments on make or break season for Terrell Austin when we come back. I think Harry has to go to the bathroom. He's been standing for a good 2 minutes. Now he's going to give you a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates that won yesterday 9-7 over the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first game of the series. Game 2 of 3 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina G. and Petro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Is this the summer where you finally make your real estate dreams a reality? Chris and Heidi have worked with Gina in the past, so when they are ready to sell their home, they knew that they wanted to work with Gina again. In their 5-star review, Chris and Heidi said that Gina and her team are the epitome of professionalism, and we're always there for them throughout the entire process. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have a bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina G. and Petro over Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams I went 0-2, they made the playoffs, that doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by Staybill. At every fill-up or when you store, start with Staybill. Visit sta-bil.com for more information. Alrighty, folks, among the worst offseason moves, how about the Saints? They drafted rookie Tyler Shuck thinking that he was going to be their starting quarterback. The Jets signing Justin Fields to a 2-year, $40 million contract was another head-scratcher in my eyes. And then there's Cleveland. Their quarterback quandary continues, and I don't think it ever is going to end. I'm Boomer Esiason.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Billed monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the start of our favorite season in Pittsburgh, football season. That's right, with all the hype and action this season brings, we know things can get loud and messy quick. You get the buffalo chicken dip on the couch, the salsa, the chips, the crumbs. Before you invite your friends and family over to watch the big game, you better call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. And lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Carpets, tile, upholstery, hardwood, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified, so it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's ultimate carpet cleaner. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Don't do it yourself. Call the pros at Zero Res. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 10,800 reviews. Schedule your appointment, ZeroResPGH.com, or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-Series and E-Series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right. Pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props. I kind of like a lot of offensive players to not do much in the local team's opener. Ride the live lines. Whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. The NFL season is finally here. The only question for you is, are you ready to play? Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including the final month of Pirates baseball, all the college and pro football games, and, of course, Premier League action. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers up amazing food options, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Explore the legacy of Pitt football legend Bobby Greer on September 17th at the Heinz History Center and Western Pennsylvania Sports Museum. Learn about Greer's impact on and off the field with an all-star panel featuring me, Thorin Dickerson, Brandon Myree, and more. Tickets at HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
Crowley here. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich & Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms charge. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate, so that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich & Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me, maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising, and imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop in the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
A reminder of the 62nd Street Bridge closing due to that overturned truck. An accident has also been reported on Hardee's Road in Hampton Township, and wires are down on 330 Percy Street. The Parkway East inbound backed up to Churchill, and the Parkway West inbound stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Back to work, school, it's happening. Real life. Routine shouldn't be a bad word. How about winning rhythm? Lose weight every week with Awaken 180 and looking forward each day and every weigh-in. Fast results. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texter writes in, if that truck has a blue key fob, bring it with you. Tom doesn't have one. That would be a wrong number. You can text us personal things at 412-928-9370. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. I do want to react to what Ray had to say about your question regarding Terrell Austin, but I teased this like an hour ago. Justin Fields asked about playing his former team. Here's what he had to say.
Where do you sit emotionally just seeing your former team right out of the gate in a situation where you guys basically swap quarterbacks?
Cool, calm, collected. It's another game, to be honest with you. We're out here just trying to get better each and every day and prepare for this upcoming Sunday.
How do you think your familiarity with their scheme and a lot of their personnel on defense can be an advantage?
Yeah, of course, I was there last year going against their scout team, but, it's week one. They got a lot of new players on the defensive side of the ball, so they could, do a lot of different things. And, that's how it is for everyone around the league week one, to where, you can game plan as much as you think you can, but they can come out and whatever. So biggest thing is just adjusting on the fly on Sunday when we do, see stuff that we necessarily didn't see coming. So.
Well, that audio quality got worse and worse as it went along. Fields saying on the Steelers, it's just another game. You think it's just another game?
Yeah, because he wasn't here that long and didn't play that much. For him, it is. Maybe Aaron Rodgers has a little bit more on the flip side because he was there for 2 years, went through catastrophic injury, went through firings. I mean, there's just a lot of mess that Aaron Rodgers went through. So maybe a little bit more for Aaron Rodgers. But I think for Justin Fields, what was he, 4-2? He played 6 games.
Handled it really well.
I think he's just trying to get it. He's just trying to have the best years possible, honestly.
Yeah, it's about, hey, I got to stick in the league as a starter now.
It also has a lot to do with, not a lot, but it has something else to do with, where you play at, too. Like, if it was in Pittsburgh, maybe a little bit more. That's why for Rodgers it is a little bit more. But if it being, in New York, it's his first game as a Jet. He's thinking about other things and, trying to get back really at the Steelers. It being more than that. More than that.
I think Rodgers is pissed off for greatness.
Yeah.
Now, Rodgers wouldn't take the bait in his very first press conference with the Steelers media. I think it was Brooke Pryor who asked him about it. Aaron Glenn, they had him fly out, come to the facility, met with him for like 5 minutes and told him that they weren't going to bring him back.
Yep.
And Rodgers was peeved by that, as he should have been. I think that could be a phone call. That could be a text, perhaps an email, maybe U.S. Postal Service. You need to fly a guy out, waste that kind of time?
Rodgers has a lot of revenge factor games this year that are on the schedule. I mean, the first game obviously on Sunday. Then you have the Green Bay Packers you play this year. You have the Minnesota Vikings. If you want to look into that a little bit, maybe they were having discussions and said that they were going a different direction with J.J. McCarthy and kind of just pushed him away. The Chicago Bears, as he always plays good against. The Lions in that division. So he has a lot of games that on the schedule where it's like, he might have a little bit extra to him.
I'm with you. And I think he has a right to be more offended than Justin Fields does. Now, I agree with what Ray had to say when Ray said that it was a mutual decision in that the Steelers wanted Fields at their price. That, to me, though, doesn't sound like a mutual decision. Hey, Justin, you're going to play for this. And if not, we don't want you. I don't know how mutual that is.
Right.
You don't really want the guy. When you would pay him below what the market value would have been, then you don't really want the guy. If I were him, I wouldn't have wanted to come back either, though. Not that I'd be personally offended necessarily, and like I said, he did handle it well. But you're 4-2. Every game you have a quarterback rating over 90. You had 10 total touchdowns in those 6 games. Only 1 turnover, though there were fumble problems, and they got some good fumble luck. I don't know, did they use me the right way? Probably not. he didn't turn it over because they were risk averse, but he didn't get to use his legs probably as much as he would have wanted, I wouldn't have come back. And I'd have chased the payday too.
I'd chase the payday, and I also, if I was a young quarterback looking to revamp my career, or if I was just a starter that was on the fringe of maybe them drafting a quarterback in the following year, I want to be in a situation that I don't have to look over my shoulder, at least for that year. And I don't know, like, with the whole Mason Rudolph, that timeline there, but if Mason Rudolph is here and Justin Fields is here, I would feel like I would, in a way, be looking over my shoulder of, like, okay, like, they probably would want to put him in if I don't do well.
Right. They're not married to me necessarily.
Right.
They did it to me last year.
Right.
Give me a fresh start.
Like, he's not looking over. I don't even know who the backup is in New York.
I think it's Tyrod Taylor, but then he got banged up.
So I would look at that too.
I'm looking at it right now.
Like, I bet you Russ is looking at his situation right now. I was like, oof, my leash is very short because they just named Jackson Dart as the backup and Jameis Winston as the third.
That's a terrible, it really is, situation for Russell Wilson because they're going to get their teeth kicked in.
Yep.
Their schedule's it is tough. And they're not going to want to throw Jackson Dart into the fire early. He's probably going to go like 2-6 or 1-7. But you're not going to start every game this
it's
year.
only a matter of time.
Yeah, Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod Taylor's the only other quarterback they're carrying on the roster, Doran.
They don't have a third one?
Not according to OurLads.com. Bucco's suddenly hot. What a matchup between Bubba Chandler and Shohei Ohtani last night. We'll take a brief pause in the Steelers talk because we still got to talk about the Terrell Austin comments. We'll talk to John Wayner coming up next. They're 50-50 since Derek Shelton's firing. Now, Don Kelly is 50-51 this season because Shelton had to leave for the graduation or whatever it was.
Right.
But they're 50-50 since his firing. We'll talk to Rock about that and more when we come back. First, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Wrong button, sorry. Yeah, Pirates play tonight at 6:40 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. All kinds of games this weekend, including the black and gold. And you know what I love to do when I'm watching the big-time ball games? That's snack. Eat chips and wings and veggies. Anything I can dip, I dip it in Daisy French onion dip. And now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy Ranch dip. They are a game changer. They're as delicious as homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So watch ball like Crowley watches ball. I've referred to myself in the third person. Get yourself some Daisy French onion dip, some Daisy Ranch dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kevin Moret here for Mentality. Listen up, gentlemen. You're fighting an unfair battle. Studies show testosterone levels in men have plummeted by 25% in just 2 decades. That's why you're struggling with energy, muscle, and drive. But here's a game changer. Mentality's FDA-approved treatments boost testosterone by 30% on average. Imagine reclaiming the vitality your grandfathers had. Picture turning heads, dominating your career, and feeling unstoppable again. Don't settle for today's normal. Seize the day at mentalityhealth.com/radio. That's mentalityhealth.com/radio.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with an additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
The Washington Wild Things enter the 2025 Frontier League playoffs as division champs for the 4th time in 5 years and host best-of-3 wild card round games Friday and Saturday, if necessary, at 7:05 p.m. Info and tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Today, we're constantly taking photos and videos to remember our favorite moments. But what about those captured before the smartphone? What about the memories tucked away on aging VHS tapes, film reels, or in fading photos?
These cherished memories are fading away with time, vulnerable to threats like heat, moisture, and mold. But fear not, there's a solution to safeguard your legacy. Hi, I'm Adam.
And I'm Nick. Together, we founded Legacy Box over a decade ago with one mission: to bring your memories into the 21st century.
It's time to bid farewell to old tapes you can't watch and faded photos. Legacy Box transforms them into digital treasures, ready to share with a click.
Just like magic, your shoebox of memories is now safely stored in the cloud or on a thumb drive.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box, so you can rest assured your priceless moments are in good hands.
Don't let your childhood fade away on old tapes. It's time to digitize those priceless moments.
Fast forward into the digital age. Visit legacybox.com/value and unlock 50% off your order. That's legacybox.com/value.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SUPPLY5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SUPPLY5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code SUPPLY5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Waiter, deep left. Look at this. Steve. Oh my goodness. He's done it. Dative Waiter. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. He's done it in his home ballpark. John Waiter.
That's not the Rock stuff. That's Rocky stuff.
That is unbelievable.
His home ballpark. Ball Talk on the Fan, presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday in CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Going to be Ian Eagle and J.J. Watt on the call.
Nice.
For Steelers Jets. Is John Wayner going to be able to watch the Steelers game? Hello, John.
I will. I'm off this weekend, so yes, I'll be relaxing, watching some football.
Is that one of those things where you request off, or is that just a happy accident?
Happy accident. I have no control. I do have some control. I'll could choose some road trips I don't want to go on or what I want to do, but typically it's just let him put me where he wants, and then I'm good. I'm happy.
If, John, you were scheduled to work and the Pirates had a day game, would you be watching the Steelers on a tablet in the booth?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm too cheap for the NFL package, so I really am. It's only a couple Sundays. I could do without watching a game or two, but yeah, I have in the past. But typically, it depends. Radio, you got a little more leeway. You know, you could probably watch more on radio than TV. TV, it's kind of hard. You got to pay more attention on TV.
That's why I don't do TV.
Yep. John, what do you think makes Shohei Ohtani one of the best baseball players we've ever seen? What do you think makes him so good?
Oh gosh, he's uber talented. I mean, if he pitches another 4 or 5 years at the level that he has, I'm ready to put him as the best of all time. I got Ruth and Bonds 1 and 2, and if he can continue to hit the way he does, throw the way he does, and then, you know, you're talking 50 homers, 50 steals. You're talking, you know, upper 90s, 100-mile-an-hour fastballs, and, you know, a guy that can win a Cy Young and win an MVP with a bat. Yeah, it's just never been done. It's unprecedented. And for me, again, I think he still has to pitch another 4 or 5 years to be there. But then I got him best of all time.
My interest is.
I mean, well, to answer your question, though, I mean, he runs faster than most. He's stronger than most. He has better bat speed than most. He throws harder than most. He has, you know, command. I mean, he's as talented as anybody you'll ever see.
You piqued my interest there, John. You got Ruth, Bonds, Ohtani. Who's 4 and 5?
Oh, you know, I haven't seen guys like Willie Mays. I mean, he's got to be up there.
Yeah.
Mickey Mantle, of course, I think is probably in the top 10. I mean, I just think Ruth and Bonds are pretty far ahead of everybody else. You know, what Ruth was doing back in the day, I mean, he's out-homering teams. So, I mean, of course, he's not facing the level of competition that these guys are now, but he was out-homering teams. So it's hard for me to even put Bonds ahead of Ruth. And Bonds was easily the best hitter, you know, since Ruth. Nobody's been able to do what Bonds did. And Bonds was a Gold Glove outfielder. People forget that because of the '92 Bream game, but he was the best left fielder I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to go Ruth, Bonds, I think third might have to be August and September Jared Triolo. What got into this guy?
You know, I love it. I mean, the guy plays the game the right way. He plays it hard. He's very smart. He's a good base runner. He got some speed, elite defender. You know, I think, you know, when you don't play every day at the big league level, which is pretty much the case with him for, you know, the better parts of 2 years, it's hard to be consistent. You try to shorten up your swing and you make some adjustments to try to have some success. And I think him tinkering, it kind of hurt him. And it looks to me like he's back to where he was when he first came up, and he's always hit. He's hit 300 pretty much throughout the minor leagues, and I think he went back to what was comfortable, and he worked on it when he went down to AAA. He came back, you know, and he started hitting right away, which helps the confidence. And then he's in the lineup every day, which obviously helps as far as having consistent at-bats. He has some pop. I know he doesn't hit for a lot of power, but, man, when he hits a home run, he hits it a long way. So, you know, I just think it's comfort level, knowing that he's in there and he's had some success, and I think that tends to obviously build confidence, and then it snowballs for you.
John, Bubba Chandler against Shohei Ohtani last night. It was kind of reminiscent of Skeens v. Ohtani, but that bumped up Bubba Chandler's ERA to like 2.25 or something like that. What are you seeing out of the young buck? And, I mean, he's obviously going to be a mainstay, you'd think, in the rotation at the very start of next year, if not before.
Yeah, it's a learning experience, and so it's the first time he's faced a real good lineup. And, you know, you're facing MVPs and all-stars, and you just can't get away with firing fastballs every pitch. And he learned that last night. He learned that good hitters will turn around the fastball no matter how hard you throw it. And so I thought the second time through, the second, third inning he threw, he started mixing in the breaking ball, which I didn't really see a lot of his first two outings. And he proved that he can locate the slider and he could throw some change-ups, and he was effective that way. And that's the key. You can't get away with just throwing a fastball. And it was a lot like the Skeens first-time encounter. Throws a fastball by him, then he hits a home run. But yeah, there's more than just firing fastballs, and he proved that he can spin the ball and he has a capable changeup, and I think he's going to be a good one. He's a competitor too, and he's definitely not scared. He didn't back down.
Wayner, this was great. We're happy you get to watch the Steelers on Sunday. Happy the Bucs are 50-50 since Donnie Kelly took over. We appreciate the time. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, always a pleasure, boys. Have a good week. Go Steelers.
You too. Go
Thanks,
Steelers. John Wayner. What a man. I think he was golfing again.
Yeah.
I think that's what you were pantomiming.
Yeah, I think because the breathing.
We haven't done a lot of the ball talk, the baseball talk, since Gestures Wildly, they fell off the face of the earth and the Steelers started up. But I like to admit when I'm wrong. You said when the Pirates traded Key Brian Hayes, he was going to hit the baseball with the Reds. And I said, no, he's broken. He's not fixable. Now, we've seen him get hot before, but he's played 30 games. He has 3 homers, which is more than he had in 100 games with the Pirates. His batting average is .280, which is the highest it's ever been since his 2020 season. His slugging percentage is .450, as high as it's been since 2023. And his OPS is .795. He hasn't finished with a season with a OPS that high since 2020. He is good right now.
Yes.
His WAR is .7. It was 1.1, again, in 100 games with the Pirates. So through 30 games, you were right. I was wrong. I thought he was unfixable. The guy isn't just an elite defender. He is actually a really, really darn good baseball player who's hitting .280.
Callis, do we ding him for that?
No.
Because he was wrong?
No.
That's funny.
That's not how that goes. We don't get dinged for bad predictions. We get dinged when we screw up.
That's fair. I do want to ask you, though, what the spirit of the game is, because you keep talking about the spirit of the game. What is the spirit of the game?
If I flub a name.
Oh, that's it? Well, that's not it.
That's how it started. Certainly not T. Boone Pickens and his endowment. T. Boone Pickens. What do we think the T stands for, by the way?
Terry.
Is it really?
I don't know. Thomas.
Coming up next, I don't want to take a shot at it. I ain't taking a swing at that. Coming up next, we'll go around the NFL. Super Bowl odds on the eve of the NFL's regular season. And I want to remind everybody, 93.7 The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase. The baseball showcases were super popular. A special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com. Mail to youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact information, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com. Now, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates are indeed hot. They beat the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday 9-7. That was the first game of the series. Game 2 of 3 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage starts at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app. That's AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, you wonderful man. Are you in a pickle not knowing who to call for a new roof? The obvious choice is to call the pickle at 724-515-5551 with Gherkin Roofing. I called Gherkin Roofing. They fixed my roof. They got all kind of 5-star Google reviews. They're a platinum certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, plus all their new roof installs come with a 50-year non-prorated warranty backed by Atlas Shingles and a lifetime Scotch Guard guarantee against black streaks. Don't wait. Do what I did. Call the pickle today, 724-515-5551, or online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart enabled. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
An accident has been reported on 2410 Fifth Ave, while the Parkway East inbound is stopped at Wilkinsburg and the Parkway West inbound is stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
No one does happy hour quite like Twin Peaks. Whatever your preference, we have everything from tequila cocktails in an extensive bourbon category to top shelf spirits and cocktails served over ice balls. Local craft beers and handcrafted whiskey cocktails round out an adventurous drink menu second to none. And don't forget about our 29-degree man-sized drafts. Check out our Robinson location, always open late until 1 a.m. Monday through Thursday and 2 a.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
$50-minute mark on the Fan. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Around the NFL. Super Bowl odds are out. They've been out, but the season kicks off tomorrow. Eagles, Cowboys, sans Micah Parsons. The Super Bowl favorite, there's 2 of them, plus 700. The Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimoreans, also at plus 700. I feel like I know how the Ravens season's going to go. If we can do the thing with the Steelers, I feel like we can do the thing with the Ravens. Like Steelers make playoffs, lose playoff game, everyone's sad except for Art, who says we're above the mean, and then the beat goes on. With Baltimore, it's like win 12, 13, 14 games, roll through the regular season, and then maybe win a playoff game, but then lose when the stakes are even higher.
Yep.
They would not be my Super Bowl favorite.
Who would it be?
I'd go Philly, and then I think Detroit's right there.
Yep.
But Detroit has to deal with Philly. Everyone always thinks Kansas City's going to take a step back. They're plus 850. I don't know, man. I'm just going to keep betting on them to make the Super Bowl until they stop going to the Super Bowl. There's some pretty decent long shot odds here that might be worth kicking the tires on. So Kansas City plus 850, Detroit plus 1,100.
That's pretty good.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Packers plus 1,300, All right, how about this? Even with the addition of Micah Parsons, I still think Detroit top to bottom is a better team.
Me too.
But Aaron Glenn gone, Ben Johnson gone. So what does Dan Campbell have up his girthy sleeves?
We'll see. They still have a lot of talent.
Oh, yeah.
So I think they'll be fine.
And I think they promoted from within, right?
Yes.
So they're going to try to have as much continuity as possible. I mean, that roster's really good.
Yep.
Really good. The 49ers at plus 1,800, I don't like it either. You're shaking your head. They tend to do the thing where they'll have a really good year, then a really bad year, then a really good year. They had a really bad year last year. I think they'll be a contender. I don't know about them for the Super Bowl. I'll tell you one that is interesting is the Washington Commanders at plus 2,000.
I like that. I would sprinkle some money on that just because. I don't think that they'll make it. I think they'll get close again. But they have a shot.
For those inquiring minds, the Pittsburgh Steelers at plus 4,500 behind what? The Arizona Cardinals and the Chicago Bears. I can buy some Bears hype. Think they'll be better. I believe in Ben Johnson. They got so many good skill position players.
That division's just so hard.
That's
whether
what
they're
I'm
better
saying.
or not.
I mean, if you're better, are you better than Minnesota? Minnesota won, I think, 14 games last year.
Yep.
Are you better than Green Bay? No. Are you better than Detroit? No. Should we give our Super Bowl picks? Are we prepared to do this?
Sure.
Detroit over the Kansas City Chiefs.
That was mine.
Really?
Same thing.
Oh, I feel great about this then.
Same thing. Detroit and the Chiefs. Chiefs figure out a way to get back. They still have that chip on their shoulder from last year getting blown out. And I think Philly gets knocked off at some point, maybe in the second round of the playoffs.
It's going to be tough for Detroit to get home field advantage in the NFC, which I think is a big deal. Because I think Philadelphia's division is easier because you get the Giants to beat up on. Now you got the Cowboys without Parsons. I do think, of course, Washington will be good. But none of those games are gimmies in the NFC North. So they might have to do it, Detroit, by going on the road to Philadelphia. But this is their year.
Who plays an AFC Championship game for the Chiefs to win? Who do they play?
Ready for this humdinger?
Mm-hmm.
Broncos.
Yeah, that's actually, I'm not going to actually.
You laugh at me.
I did.
What about you?
Bengals.
Get them! I just ain't buying the Bengals. I am buying Joe Burrow. And if I'll tell you what, to your point, they make it. Uh-oh, you don't want to play them.
Nope.
No, I don't want that guy. That guy's cool as the other side of the pillow. Cool as a cucumber.
We're out on Buffalo, huh?
It just, last year felt like the year. I think they missed the year. You could argue the same about Detroit. They were just so banged up on defense. But I think Buffalo blew their chance, man. I mean, as long as you got Josh Allen, you're going to have a shot. But I don't like their roster apart from him. Like, they got good players. I don't think they're as good top to bottom as Kansas City. I don't think they're good top to bottom as Baltimore. I think they're good top to bottom as Philly. I think they're good top to bottom as Detroit, Green Bay. You're out on Buffalo?
A little bit. Yep.
They have an easy division, though. Well, the Patriots should be a little bit better.
They'll be better.
They're favored in 11 out of their 17 games. That was Around the NFL. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Our great friend, our NFL executive insider, Doug Whaley, has traipsed into the studio for our first Wednesday with Whaley of the regular season, baby. Let's go. One day until NFL football. We'll talk to Doug for a full hour coming up next. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Too hot for my liking today in September. High at 81, low of 55. Tomorrow, though, high at 71, low 60, 75% chance of rain. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right. Pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props. I kind of like a lot of offensive players to not do much in the local team's opener. ride the live lines, whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. The NFL season is finally here. The only question for you is, are you ready to play? Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT. That's 1-800-776-8328. Or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
Crews remain on the scene of the accident reported on 2410 Fifth Avenue. While the Parkway East inbound has heavy traffic back to Wilkinsburg, the Parkway West inbound is stopped to the top of Green Tree Hill. 28 is heavy through Lawrenceville, and a reminder of the 62nd Street Bridge closure. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Paragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Book us. 2menandajuncktruck.com. At 2menandajuncktruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's Football Executive Insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, Bet365. Wednesdays with Whaley is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Football Talk on The Fan is presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game live every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. Voice guys said it. My eyes confirm it. Doug Whaley in the flesh. What up, Doug? Football tomorrow.
Football?
Oh,
Football tomorrow. But I will say this. I'm going to go see Skeens against the Dodgers.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I would do
I
that.
mean, now the
That's a
weather
good
is
play.
iffy, but that's why you got to love technology. You're going to have the phone and watching the football and watch Skeens and the Dodgers. It's going to be a great night as long as it doesn't rain on me.
Wayner said he doesn't watch the Steelers when he's doing the broadcasts.
Well, he's working,
though. Oh, please. I've been at weddings watching my stupid-ass football team. It's never been easier.
But have you had to narrate the wedding to an audience
Right.
while
Good
you're
point by
watching
you.
football?
Good
Right.
point by you.
I'm just saying.
I bet you check scores.
Oh,
yeah, of course you check
during
the
a
score.
break, yeah. During an inning.
And think about it now. If you happen to miss a game between social media, ESPN, and everything else, you're going to get the gist of it.
Yeah.
You're going to find the best plays and everything.
Since I have cognizantly been a fan So since like 1997. There's only one regular season game I haven't watched, and that was when the Steelers played the Buccaneers and Brett Kiesel had a pick six. And it's because we were traveling back from a West Virginia LSU game that we lost, and I missed the game, listened to it on the radio. It's the only time.
So you didn't miss the game. You still listened to it.
Yeah, but I didn't watch it with my own two eyes.
You've watched every Steelers game since '97.
Absolutely, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I can't miss a Steeler game. I can't miss a West Virginia game. I've watched some West Virginia games on tape delay.
Have you watched every West Virginia game since '97?
No, since I went to school there. Some on tape delay, though. We were going through baby classes that we had. Before Nora was born, we went to baby classes, you know, how to swaddle, those kind of deals. And they were always Saturday afternoons. It drove me nuts. Because one Saturday, it was West Virginia, NC State, and Pitt, Penn State.
Oh.
And I couldn't watch either. And I taped them. But I got it spoiled on the way home when I went to get gas.
Yeah.
And a family friend was wearing a Penn State jersey, and she's like, "Oh, how about West Virginia?" I was like, "Don't tell me." She's like, "Oh, well, Pitt." I was like, "Oh my God, jerk." Anyway, what were we talking about? It's never been easier to be a football fan.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Or a sports fan. Let's just say.
Yeah.
Because you're going to hey, even at that baby class when they have the bathroom break, go in and check X. Instagram. Oh, look at those highlights. Whoa, whoa, whoa. NFL. All right. Let's go back. How do you swaddle this guy?
My thing is, if I don't watch the game, I always feel like they're going to lose.
Superstition.
Yeah.
You feel like you have something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I just am a nervous Nelly about everything in my life. I feel like they need my eyeballs on that TV set.
They need your nervousness on the TV set to help them overcome the difficulties of whoever they're playing.
And I'll tell you, there's no more nervous moment in a sports fan life than when you can't watch the game and you're looking up the score. When you're looking up the score of a game you did not watch, and it's like, oh my God, please.
And like 10 minutes goes by because you have to do something. And you're like, oh my gosh, I've like 10 minutes has like gone by. I wonder what has happened. Let me open this app real quick.
Right.
And you're kind of like, when's it? You're like,
It's like
okay.
The Bucks are up 6-3.
Right.
And the bullpen's coming in, and it's a big game, so it must be March or April. And it's like, oh, you can't check the score for another 20 minutes? It's nerve-wracking.
I'm not super tech savvy, but they do have alerts now.
I hate the alerts, too.
Why don't you like the alerts? You can get alert anytime there's a run scored.
I want it when I want it. I don't want it when they give it.
Sounds like the ladies to you.
What up? You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates in Personal Injury.
I'm sorry I had to take that shot.
Where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, so we are expecting Cam Hayward to speak today. We're going to get a practice report around 4 o'clock after Steelers practice and find out whether or not Cam Hayward did practice. Do you think he'd really miss games?
Man, I've been battling back and forth for this since the start of the week. If he's really dug in to what he says he is, then he has to. I think it would be a colossal mistake if, one, I already think it's a colossal mistake for him to hold in after signing last year. Everybody agrees with that. But now you're going to damage your reputation and then don't go the full way. So what are you doing? What did you try to accomplish? The squeaky wheel and just say, I want more money, but I'm still going to pay? Then you could have just done that internally. You could have went to the Rooneys, Coach Tomlin, Omar, and said, hey, I'm not happy. Let's try to figure something out and not put it out in the public, because the damage he's done to his overall persona in the Pittsburgh market is not worth what he's going to get,
right?
Because we know the Steelers aren't going to budge that much. They're not giving him a new contract. And now you've damaged it and you haven't accomplished anything because you're going to go play and not get any money. So there's another misfire. So whoever his team is, there should be somebody out there knocking on and saying, listen, your team around you, you need to take a serious look at whoever's telling you what to do. Or even if it's coming up for you, somebody's got to start coming around and saying, that's not the way to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the long-term effect, your short-term, yeah, you can try to get some more money, but in the end, it's the long game. How can you maximize your earning potential in this city? And that's not the way to do it.
Who do you think has a leg up right now? The Steelers or Cam?
The Steelers.
You think they do? You don't think that they need him for Sunday?
They need him, but I'll tell you this much. It would go back against what they have been about from day one, and they don't want to set that precedent. So they'll say, hey, listen, we'll go out with our guys because we believe in Y.A. Black. We believe in Benton. We believe in those guys. And they're ready to step up because if you were hurt, which you have been before, we're going to need them anyway. So let's find out what we got.
I'd call his bluff now. Absolutely, I'd call his bluff now because I don't think he'd miss games. And they haven't done the contract negotiation in the season thing.
No.
And you want to talk about precedents? That's one that, hey, if they were going to cave, you slide him the money quietly at some point. You ain't if he misses a game, they're not paying him. No way.
No.
On principle, on what they've stood for, there's no him missing games ain't going to get him paid.
No.
It's just going to piss everybody off.
Absolutely.
I'd have paid him before. I'd have slid him the money before. You talk about handling it quietly, Doug. If he had stayed on them and his agent had stayed on them and they kept it behind closed doors, do you think they'd be more inclined to pay him than with this mess that has now been caused?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You keep everything in-house, especially something like this when you're asking the Steelers organization to do something that they're diametrically opposed to doing, but because of the equity that you built in this city with this team, let's just do it behind closed doors. No one has to know. And that's how you do things like that the right way. And there's always ways where it can be a win-win. And the way he's going about it, and especially if he sits out, he doesn't care about the Steelers. He just wants to win. Which, hey, I'm not mad at him. I mean, he sees he's closer to the end than the beginning, and you have to maximize your earning potential as a football player as much as you can because there's a day where you can't play. Father Time's going to get you. So I don't begrudge him that way. It's just the way you go about it, especially knowing your audience and knowing who you're dealing with. There's got to be there's a better way and there's a right way to get that done.
Mike Tomlin feels like he's going to play.
Yes, he does.
He feels like he's going to play. So maybe they know something that we don't know. Maybe there's a handshake deal that gets done today or tomorrow. But, yeah, I personally can't see him sitting in street clothes and watching his teammates go to battle.
So, all right. So if he does play, well, what did he do? What's the point?
Well, I mean, I feel like the same way with Boswell.
Yeah.
Boswell did the same thing, right? He just ended up playing. He held out for it's not like those guys were going to practice anyways.
Right.
I'm very confused. We pushed Boswell to the side because it's a kicker, and Cam Hayward took precedent over that. But I'm still confused by Boswell's somewhat holding.
Unless Boswell and his agent went to Omar, and Omar said, the day the whistle blows on our last game, we'll be on the phone. And because you know how we do it. You'll have a year left. We know you've outperformed your contract. You're the best kicker in the league. We'll take care of you. All right, cool. Boom, handshake deal. That's how you do it. I'm confused with a guy, a 15-year vet, being here with the Steelers as long as he has, knowing how they operate. Who gave him this advice to attack it this way?
I get why he did it. I understand the why.
Yeah, I get the why.
I don't understand how he's gone about it. Exactly, the process. And just for bleeps and giggles, or maybe you want to cry in your coffee this morning, Steelers' defensive line against the Jets, if Cam Hayward were to sit, Y.A. Black, Isaiah Loudermilk, Keanu Benton. Not ideal.
But they drafted all those guys, right? These are the future guys. Like when you drafted Aaron Smith, 5th rounder, came up, started. So let's start that player development.
Oh,
let's see then.
I'm excited about Keanu Benton in year 3. I'm really excited about Y.A. Black.
All right.
Loudermilk.
Well, but again, this will shine light on player development.
Well, what if he sits out and those guys that they drafted and developed do good? Yeah. What does that say? Does that say, all right, Cam, are you going to come back and play? Because you're going to come back and play, but next year, we just proved that we don't really need you.
Exactly. And guess what? Every game you sit out, you're paying us money. We can't forgive those fines.
Yeah, it's like $750,000 or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think
you're missing game checks.
I don't think he's going to sit. No way.
But again, so what did he do?
Regardless, I can't wait. Hopefully he does talk today. If he does, I cannot wait to hear what he has to say. I tried and failed, or maybe they'll announce an agreement. I don't know that I would expect that now at this point. If I'm Omar Khan and we got to this point, I'd say, all right, Cam, sit out. You going to sit out?
Yeah.
No, he's not going to. And if he does, I think Tomlin, his answer yesterday was twofold. One, he probably does expect Cam to play.
Oh, he definitely does.
But if Cam doesn't play, big surprise to me, Mr. Tomlin. Big surprise to our organization, even though he said we'll see on his podcast. Much more ground to cover with Doug Whaley. You can tweet us any questions for Doug. Brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And as always, the Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Wait till you hear what Ben had to say on his podcast about this Steelers team and its ceiling. First, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates beat the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday by a 9-7 final score. That was the first game of the series. Game 2 is today at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. It's ball tomorrow. It is back. And I've been watching a lot of ball the last couple of weeks. And I've been dipping chips and wings and veggies and Daisy French onion dip. And now Daisy's come out with a delicious game changer, Daisy Ranch Dip. These are as delicious as homemade dip. They're made with real herbs and spices, other ingredients that you would find in your own kitchen. So do what I'm going to do tomorrow and all weekend long. And as eat some Daisy French onion dip and some Daisy Ranch Dip, you can find them at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Boomer Esiason with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Baltimore tops my final preseason power rankings. Boy, are they loaded. Followed by defending champion Philadelphia and Buffalo. Can the Bills finally break through? Or will Detroit take the next step with 2 new coordinators? And how about Kansas City? Can they make their 4th straight Super Bowl? The Tampa Bakers, Green Bay Parsons, Washington Jadens, Minnesota JJs, and Pittsburgh Jolly Rodgers round out my top 10 to start the season. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Do you hear Becky snoozing on the 91 Butler Street bus? Shh. She's dreaming of coffee and concerts earned on the Commute Info app. Every time Becky bikes, buses, walks, and car or van pulls for work, she logs her trip on the Commute Info app. Then watches points pile up for perks on dining, entertainment, and shopping. All while saving on gas and parking with no rush hour driving. Get the Commute Info app today. Commute Info is a program of the Southwestern Pennsylvania Commission.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
An accident has been reported on the Highland Park Bridge, while the Parkway East inbound remains heavy back to Wilkinsburg, and the Parkway West inbound is still stopped at the top of Green Tree Hill, as well as outbound you'll see a slowdown around the top of Green Tree Hill as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call the Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
This team is built to go to a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They built this team to make a run right now. And so could it happen? Absolutely. There's some other really good teams out there though. We don't even touch like the what are the Chiefs gonna look like? What are the Bills gonna look like? It's just early right now, but I definitely think we get in the postseason. I think this is the year we get our first postseason win in a long time. I think so.
That's the headline, man.
That is the headline. Ben Roethlisberger on his podcast with Spence saying that absolutely the Steelers could go to the Super Bowl. We sort of talked about this a couple of weeks ago, Doran, where the Steelers were power ranked in that category right below like the top contenders. And it said needs a break or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we said, yeah, maybe more than a break, maybe a couple of breaks. Are we buying what Ben is selling here, that the Steelers could find their way to the Super Bowl?
75% of NFL fan base right now believes the same thing. That's why the NFL is such a juggernaut. Everybody feels they got a chance. Chicago feels they have a chance. You got a chance, absolutely. But when you realistically look at it, the depth of unbelievable teams in the AFC, your roster is north of 30 for a lot of major positions that you're going to need to have perform at a high level to get to the Super Bowl. The history of the Steelers and Coach Tomlin's teams lately taking a nosedive at the end of the season and not hitting their strides in December and January football. And again, you're depending on a 41, soon-to-be 42-year-old quarterback, and that history isn't looking good. So, yeah, if you want to make some money, the odds are great. If you realistically want to look at it, I think what he said at the end The bigger question is, can they finally win a playoff game? I'm not looking at Super Bowl. That's just me.
I look at it like this every single year. If there's a foundation of a good franchise, and you'll get the anomalies, like you'll get it this year, you'll have a franchise that sneaks in, like the Bears or something, like that hasn't been good for a long time. But if you have like a stable franchise, like, I don't know, the Chargers, they're a stable franchise, right? And I hate to say this, I said this, last week or 2 weeks ago, in order for you to make it to a Super Bowl, the luck has to be on your side, but it has to be injury luck, and you have to stay healthy. Like, that's the only way. Like, if you're the Steelers and they are a stable franchise and they get to a playoff every year and they lose, in order for them to get to a Super Bowl this year, Lamar Jackson has to get hurt. And I do not want to see any of this happen, obviously. I make that clear. But this is the way that I think that if you want to say a team needs a break, it is because of injury. Lamar Jackson would have to get hurt. Joe Burrow probably would have to get hurt or miss a couple games. Josh Allen would have to miss a couple games. Patrick Mahomes would have to miss a couple games.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way.
Like Brady 08.
Yeah. Like, that's the only way. That's to me is catching a break. Where you have
Aaron Rodgers got to stay healthy.
And then you have to stay healthy, right?
Yeah.
Then you have to stay healthy throughout the whole entire season. That's the only way.
And your core is, like I said, north of 30. And that's a very high ask to get a core group of north of 30 guys to stay healthy for 18 weeks.
Unless you feel like you have some great depth. Unless your depth comes through and it shows that they can play and you pick up the slack for a couple games. If, say, like Jonnu Smith is hurt and, say, Pat Freiermuth does pop off for like 3 games, or Connor Hayward goes in there and, supplements what Jonnu Smith did, or Calvin Austin goes off while DK Metcalf's out for a game. Like, unless that stuff happens, yeah, you don't have a chance.
And it's show me depth, too. Like, they might feel like they got depth. You need to show it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Like,
No
could
doubt.
Calvin Austin pop? Sure, of course. Could Roman Wilson take a massive step? I mean, massive step from nothing last year. Yeah, of course. I ain't buying into that unless I see it.
It was interesting. I don't know if you guys noticed it, listening to Tomlin yesterday when they brought up the number 2 receiver. His first was, Jonnu Smith, Freiermuth. So that lets me know it's not the number 2 wide receiver. It's the second receiving option, and it's going to be the tight ends until Calvin or Roman burst on the scene and show that they can be that number 2. That's what I gleaned from that conversation.
So did I. And Pony Muller played Tomlin's clip from 2024 talking about the receivers. Oh my God, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. Oh, we have faith in Van Jefferson. We have faith in Calvin Austin III. And then Van Jefferson had like 1 catch in that first game and did pretty much nothing all year long. I wonder if there was such a thing as truth serum, if Tomlin really believes they can win the Super Bowl this year.
I think, yeah.
You think he does?
Yeah, every year. Coaches does. Yeah.
Do you think Omar Khan buys that?
Yeah.
That they can win the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the moves they made, they're looking like let's make a run at it.
I think the only way they can believe it is if they've convinced themselves, because I just don't think realistically they can, but I do believe that they believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're okay.
Crazier things have happened. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's how, crazier things have happened.
Sure. I didn't think that Washington would be in the Final Four last year. I didn't have Denver, my God, when the Steelers played them, winning more than a handful of games. So, yeah, stuff like that happens. Cincinnati a couple of years ago going to the Super Bowl, of course. But realistically, they're not on the short list. And I think Rodgers actually has it the most correct out of everybody. When he says most years there's like 5 or 6 teams you really think could win the Super Bowl. Some years there's 10 to 12. And I think we're in that 10 to 12 range. I think that's the most realistic view of the team that I've heard. Certainly out of anybody on the team. But with the hoi polloi too, I think Rodgers nailed that.
All right, here's a question. If they make it to the Super Bowl, will this team put the city on the highest of highs of any other Super Bowl team because of the unexpected nature of that Super Bowl run?
Man.
Yes, because of the storylines.
Storylines and everything that went down.
Starting with Rodgers and then trading for DK. Like we'll probably talk about it every day, starting from March.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll start from March and we'll do it every single week leading up, or we'll do it every day leading up to the Super Bowl. Like, man, you know, whenever they got DK and then they drafted this guy and then they got Aaron Rodgers and then they got Jalen Ramsey and then they got Jonnu Smith and then Cam Hayward held out. And actually before that, TJ Watt held out and then Cam Hayward held out, and then Boswell. And then we're like, let's all this happened, and they figured out a way. Yeah. And then Aaron Rodgers, going off on his parade of retirement for sure.
And then it still won't happen, and everybody can back off of Tomlin for a little bit. But
you're good forever now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're good forever now. You win another championship, you're good forever, I think. It's not like he won't be in the Hall of Fame either way. I mean, the way you're talking about that, that's like when the Penguins won in 16. Oh, remember Kessel. Remember Hornquist.
Yeah.
Remember Trevor Daley.
Absolutely.
And how it all came together.
Right.
I guess I'll play devil's advocate. It'd be hard to top if Rodgers came in here and won a damn Super Bowl. You
that's
kidding
what
me?
I said. It would be the most hyped Super Bowl run.
With Ben, when he won in 05, because he did it in year 2, the youngest quarterback ever to win a Super Bowl, it was like, how many can he get? Like it was, we're celebrating what happened.
Yeah, but
you're looking ahead. Yeah.
Just like when Sid wins in 09, and you sort of, as a young fan in my formative years, I mean, I'm in high school, at the end of high school, and it's like, oh, they're going to do this damn thing every year. Except guess what? It's really damn hard.
There it is. And that's what, Dorn, but the public out there and us in the media have to realize it is so hard to win in sports, and more importantly, it's so hard to win in professional sports because there is a saying, they get paid too. So the people in New York right now are saying, these guys they can win. Everybody's searching for that trophy. So, and everybody's climbing to get that. So it is hard. So we can sit there and say, oh, they should do this, they should win this, and they should be better and better. No, it's sports. It's tough to win and win consistently and to win a championship.
The reason why I think it would leapfrog 2005 when Ben's second year is because, and we talk about the storyline wouldn't stop because it would lead right into the Steelers hosting the draft and drafting the future with some of the parts that won a Super Bowl.
Plus,
like, think about how insane the next year would be.
And then plus, I think Rodgers would come back to try to repeat.
If he comes back, even more
better.
of a storyline, because then you have a young quarterback underneath Rodgers.
Yep.
Like it would be one of the best years, I think, in Steelers history.
And that's where I'm saying it will set the foundation to consistently compete. If they can make a nice strong run and then start getting that quarterback, and all like Y.E. Black starts to show that he can do it. Johnson starts to show he can do it. All these young players, Roman Wilson, come up. Now you in the offensive line. Now you're like, wait a minute, this isn't just patchwork. We got something that can be tried and true and consistently compete.
Yeah,
I'm super excited then.
Yeah, I mean, Frank, and we'll get into this more as the week goes on. But if your offensive line comes together and plays well, and your defensive line comes together and plays well, and you win a playoff game, I can live with it because next year you're going to go try to get the guy.
Yeah,
I don't mind their plan for this season. I really don't. But you better hit on the guy, and you still better damn win a playoff game. It's about time.
Should we talk about the performances of the guys in the draft coming out next year from last week?
You know what? We should do that.
Yeah,
and we will do that. There's only one GM in the NFL doesn't think they had a chance to win the Super Bowl this year, by the way. This is day 1 of Titans training camp.
Simple question. The team you put on the field tomorrow, can that team win the Super Bowl?
Listen, that's always the goal every year. Yeah. We also realize we have a lot of work to do on this roster.
He's honest.
He was honest, but you know what? You know what I'd say? I'd probably answered it the right way, I guess. Yeah. But what I'm telling my guys is, with Cam Ward, I'm going, look what Jaden Daniels did last year.
Yeah.
Like if I'm in the locker room, I'm preaching to the guys, that's what I say. Now, I don't know I want to put that undue expectations on that rookie quarterback. Year 1, you better be in the Final Four, but that's what I'm telling my guys, I think.
Yeah, there's always a possibility. But we're working to get better every single day. That's all you guys say.
We'll get Doug's thoughts on the draftable quarterbacks when we come back. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates are hot. They've won 7 of 10 games. down this stretch. They beat the Los Angeles Dodgers yesterday 9-7. They've got another game coming up. Game 2 of the 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More Federal Lines, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. With the season kicking off in Philly on Thursday for Eagles and Cowboys, I'm riding with Saquon Barkley. Yes, his rush yards are set at 94.5, and that number has only hit 3 times in his career against the Cowboys. So instead, I'm going to go run with his first quarter number over 20 rush yards at the same -115 juice. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter to beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com. 5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Hello there, procrastinator. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yes, you. No. You. Yep, you that hasn't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet because you've been meaning to, but you haven't, and you know, longer that you wait, more it's going to cost you, more damage it's going to potentially do. Yes, you have that masonry project, and you haven't called Precision Pointing and Restoration yet. Yes, they're the company to call. We've been telling you about that for months now. Water leaking through the chimney, whatever you have, well, get it done. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi from Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including the final month of Pirates baseball, all the college and pro football games, and, of course, Premier League action. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers up amazing food options, including steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, They're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Breaking news, and it is Cam Hayward related. Jets right guard Elijah Vera Tucker has suffered a potentially serious injury, could miss significant time, according to Diana Rossini. So he's not going to play this week for the Jets, starting right guard and a team captain. So you hate to see that, first of all. But, I mean, Cam Hayward come back, play against a backup right guard, he going to eat. And we know that the Jets want to run the football a ton with Justin Fields and the two backs that they got, Breece Hall and Braylon Allen. So that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough for the Jets. And we're just talking about breaks that you need. Now the Steelers are a favorite anyhow to beat the Jets. I'm not sure an injury like this to an offensive lineman moves the line or anything like that, but that's definitely a big deal. And if Cam Hayward doesn't play, it's going to be an easier job for the Isaiah Loudermilks of the world.
Yes, indeed. I'll look at it this way. I don't think that has any bearing on if Cam will play or not.
No.
But it, like you're saying, it does make the road a little easier for whoever replaces Cam to really make sure that level of expectation doesn't dip.
And we'll hear from Cam. I think locker room opens at 10:15. I want to say. So we're expecting to hear from Cam Hayward today. But should Cam Hayward suit up and play, his day got a little bit easier there because Elijah Vera Tucker's a good player and a team captain for the Jets. We all watch college football, a ton of it this weekend. Doug, your first blush at this quarterback class, because it wasn't smooth sailing for all those guys. In fact, most of them struggled.
Absolutely, and it just shows you how the media could pump people up, and then there's actual play on the field and evaluation. So to me, out of all those guys, the one I would put this week after week one, again, I'm not saying this is how it's going to end, but after week one with play on the field, I'd have to say Nussmeier may be number one right now.
What about Sellers?
Sellers, I'd have him number two. Yeah. And then and it's a little early because you don't know how North Carolina is, but that guy from TCU, Dixon or whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be number three. Again, but it goes off of play, not off of name, a.k.a. Manning, and starting two games. And people are still making excuses for him. It's about play. You can say, well, I think he can do this. I believe because of his pedigree. But until you put it on the field, you're not selling me. But more importantly, you're not selling scouts and GMs. Just because you have a name, you're not going to get drafted from the name.
Believe me,
Sanders.
I am no scout. I am no GM. I am not a quarterback evaluator. Manning's mechanics are all out the whack.
So fast forward this to draft in Pittsburgh, and let's say season's in now. You have two guys that you're like, and then Aller maybe three. Just like season in and now. That was it. Are you confident? Like, oh man, they're going to be able to get that franchise guy this year.
I'm not sitting here today going, there's six dudes. Right, exactly.
Exactly.
And you know what? We did 1 through 7. We ranked guys, and we put Manning 7th. I think I might want to revise that. Cade Klubnik didn't get enough hate for his performance. He's a senior. He's at home.
Mm-hmm.
He goes 19 out of 38 with a 50% completion percentage and throws an interception. Mm-hmm. He was awful.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's not like he's a freshman with all the pressures in the world like Manning.
Yep.
And I'm not making excuses for him. You got to play better. You're the guy, right? You're the chosen one. But your dad's your dad. I guess your uncles are your uncle. Your grandfather's your grandfather. Stating facts here. And then you got to go on the road against defending national champions in a horseshoe.
It's tough. It's a tough deal.
That's tough. That's tough. But you're at home. You're Clemson against an LSU team that all they do under Brian Kelly is lose opening games.
Yep.
And you go out there and you lay an egg like that. I don't know that we were hard enough on Cade Klubnik for that game.
Mm-hmm.
Now, again, for all these guys, it's one game.
It's one game, absolutely.
So we'll see where it goes. But we're going to have to do this week in and week out.
Yeah, every week.
And I don't think we learned anything about Drew Aller, and I don't know that we will until at least the Oregon game in late September.
Exactly. Aller, it's all about the high-profile games.
Yeah. Yep.
The big light games. That's the only question on him. And if he wins one of those, beats Oregon, loses Ohio State, you'll be like, all right, yeah, I can do it. It's in there. You just got. Then you get a QB coach or offensive coordinator. I can get it out.
I like Sellers, though. I like the way Sellers played. I do. I like the way Sellers played. Like you said, Nussmeier. There's some other sleepers that are going to be,
people
creeping in.
Rise.
Creeping in as well. So
think about that year. Baker Mayfield became number one. At the beginning of the year, he was on nobody's radar. Zero. Kenny Pickett, the year before, he was rated like a 5th, 6th round draft choice. So there's going to be some risers, and there's definitely going to be some fallers.
What do you make of this tweet from Chase Daniel? He said, I've been poring over Pitt film to get ready for their game on ACC Network Saturday. Mark my words, Eli Holstein will be a first-round pick at some point if he continues his trajectory and stays healthy.
I hope so. I'd love to hear that. I'm actually going to go watch the film right after this, so I hope see what he's saying.
Do you watch the film in your boxers like James Franklin does?
No, I do not watch film in the boxers. No, shorts.
But you do watch the games on mute?
Yes, and music.
You put music on?
Yeah.
What kind of vibe you going for?
Depends on the game.
Okay.
Depends on the game. Yeah, exactly.
So Steelers, Ravens, you're going some hardcore, like
East Coast, West Coast battling rap. Yeah, old school. I mean, just aggression. Yeah.
What does Steelers Jets get out of you then?
Steelers Jets.
I'm feeling some Kenny G after hearing Tomlin just refer to Kenneth Gainwell as Kenny G like a dozen times in the last 2 weeks.
I got to see how the first 2 drives go, and then it'll put me in the mood. See what mood I got to go with.
Doran said the Steelers should come out in 13 personnel. He thinks they're going to come out in 13 personnel, and you're going to see how they defend you. Might run a lot of that.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Then play.
So what does 13 personnel do for your music choice?
13 personnel for my music choice.
I think you go J-Lo for the tight end.
Oh, I like that. There you go.
I went a long way to set that joke up.
Yes, you did.
But I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you nailed it.
All right. One more segment to go with Doug Whaley when we come back. Segment brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Matchups to look at in Steelers-Jets Week 1. First, though, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates play tonight at 6:40 in Game 2 of the 3-game series against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45. Listen on the radio or listen on the free Odyssey app, AUDACY Odyssey. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now it's Crowley.
Oh, thank you, Harry. Pro football regular season is here tomorrow. Black and gold, 3-point favorite on the road at Gangrene in New York on Sunday. The over-under is 38 points. My team at Bet Parks Online Sportsbook and Casino has you covered with an amazing offer to start the new season. The Bet Parks $25,000 kickoff giveaway from Bet Parks, the only sportsbook app that I recommend. Here's how it works. New and existing Bet Parks users just place a $25 bet on the pro football Thursday night opener between Philadelphia and Dallas, and you're automatically entered to win a share of $25,000 in bonus bets from the team at betparks.com. BetParks.com has terms and conditions and winners announced on September 5th. Must be 21 in PA, New Jersey, Maryland, or Michigan. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Matt Clement Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
An accident has been reported on Terrace Drive and Washington Road in Mount Lebanon, while the Parkway East is still heavy to Wilkinsburg and the Parkway West inbound is still backed up to the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Introducing fall savings for new members at WetGo. For a limited time, buy 1 month of unlimited washes and get 1 month free. Clean your car as often as you'd like for 2 whole months for the price of 1. WetGo. New car shine anytime.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right. Pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props. I kind of like a lot of offensive players to not do much in the local team's opener. Ride the live lines. Whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. The NFL season is finally here. The only question for you is, are you ready to play? Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Oscar Wilde said, "Who, being loved, is poor. You may be rich in love, but thin on dollars." Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. An engagement ring is not only an emotional purchase, but it's a big investment. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we will help guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design with natural or lab-grown diamonds, all at a price you can afford. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
What's up, Black and Gold fans? It's time to renew your backyard with Slide Deck and Fence. Did you get a quote this summer that was just too high? Give us a call. We're the pros on defense, intercepting all the high prices. We have specials on big decks and small decks. At Slide Deck and Fence, we take the hassle out of it by keeping it simple, affordable, and reliable. Call 412-515-6575 or visit our website, schly.company.com, SHLY.company.com.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
50-minute mark on The Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. One more segment with Doug Whaley. We got Doug for the last time before the Steelers and the Jets play, before the Steelers embark on this season. Jalen Ramsey, just put him straight up on Garrett Wilson.
That's what you paid him for. Bring him in. Absolutely. And then let JPJ take number 2, kind of get back in him and Slay, kind of get in the groove of things, see how that triumvirate works together, get some feel there. I'm going to be interested to see how they play up front, as in, are they going to play kind of vanilla and just rush and try to keep him in the pocket, or are they going to blitz and try to confuse him mentally? It's interesting.
Yeah.
It'll
I don't know which direction I would go. Yeah, I'd probably try to blitz a little bit.
I'm blitzing the hell out of him.
Yeah. But if he breaks through, if he side, he shuffles to the side and eludes a blitzer, I mean, it's out the gates though.
Katie bar the door.
That's the thing. Like if somebody doesn't get him down, whenever they do blitz and he steps up, see ya.
Let me ask you guys this: how come the media hasn't asked Coach Tomlin the question of, you've been preaching to us about mobile quarterbacks forever, and the closest you've come to, and Kenny's mobile, but he's not dynamic like Justin Fields, and you had a guy like Justin Fields in the door, in the building.
Benched him, and didn't even give him a competent offer. So basically what you tell us now, I don't understand why people don't ask. Like, are you just saying it to say it, or do you believe it? Because your actions show that you don't believe it. You'd rather have a 41-year-old quarterback that can't move, and you replace a mobile one with a guy that is a lot less mobile.
Maybe it's
and Russell Wilson.
That's what Tomlin wants, but Art wanted something different. And it was like, here, Mike, these are your options. Mike's probably all right, I'll go with the 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers.
That could be it.
Hey, we don't want to pay. We don't want to pay Justin. We're not going to pay Justin Fields $20 million.
But I'd like to hear the wordsmith of him answering that question. That's all I'm saying. Just tell me.
We talked about it the other day in relation to these college guys. Like, who do we think Tomlin likes? I don't know. He talked about quarterback mobility all the time.
Yeah.
He took the second most mobile quarterback in the sport, didn't pay him, and brought in the least mobile quarterback.
Exactly. So he is a master manipulator. I've told you this before, even right after the draft. Between him and Aaron Rodgers today, this year, I think it's going to be great for our business.
Oh, yeah. Mike Tomlin said something about confidence and getting under desks yesterday. We are in regular season form, baby, mid-season form. To answer your question, I blitz the hell out of Justin Fields. And it's probably me as a fan just giddy, because that's when you sign these corners. I want press man, I want blitzing, I want aggression, I want back atop the leaderboard and sacks, and now the Jets aren't going to be – they're not going to have their right guard. Let's go.
It should be suffocating.
Suffocate them.
Yep.
Not for real, but in the football sense, of course. This is why I listen to Kenny G, the smooth jazz to calm me down, and sometimes maybe or maybe not pop a Xanax during a game. All right, friends, this was fun. Doug, thank you for joining us.
Next
Steelers
week?
going 0-1 or 1-0?
0-1. I'm going with the Jets.
Oh, wow.
The hot take.
Upset
I'm going with the Jets. I think it's going to be a close game. It's going to come down to a 3rd and 2 on the +40. They're going to go all-out blitz. Justin Fields takes it to the house. Rodgers tries to get it at the end. Interception.
Wow. Well, from a radio standpoint, I don't know that you could cook it up any better than that. Fields makes the play and Rodgers doesn't, and they lose.
Something like 15-13.
Wow.
Something like that.
Wow. Does West Virginia beat Ohio?
They don't cover.
They'll blow them out.
They don't cover.
They're blowing them out.
It's in Athens.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you. Don't sleep on it.
Athens, Greece, a tougher environment.
Oh, I can't wait.
Well, how come he's friggin' there in Athens?
Well, I know this much off air. You haven't put your money where your mouth is. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
On air, you're puffing your chest like your Twitter fingers, but let's go. Put your money where your mouth. Put your zins.
Yeah,
where
put
your
your
mouth
zins
is.
up.
So you got Ohio +3.5?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Rolls in?
Yeah.
I got a zin on it.
They're going to win by double digits. The Bobcats. Ohio. Couldn't even beat Rutgers. Please. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow at 5:40. I'm sweating. Fan Weather's brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. I'm sweating because it's 81 damn degrees today. The high, low of 55, clear skies. Tomorrow, high is 71, low is 60, 75% chance of rain. As a texter just put it, the strangest man in Pittsburgh radio about to take over in about 4 minutes. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The NFL is finally back. And new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Place a bet on FanDuel, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. Steelers and Jets in New Jersey, the debut of Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, going back to the team that let him go this offseason. season. And what do you know? They've got Justin Fields at quarterback. Pittsburgh, a 3-point road favorite here. The total in this game is the lowest of any NFL game this weekend. The odds makers expect a very low-scoring game. So take that information and make a big bet on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew. Download the FanDuel app and get started today on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fall in love with Ireland at the 34th Annual Pittsburgh Irish Festival from September 5th through the 7th at the Kerry Blast Furnaces. Enjoy Irish food and drinks, music and dance, kids' activities, shopping, cultural programming, genealogy, Gaelic sports, and so much more. Live entertainment featuring Allie the Piper, Screaming Orphans, Gaelic Storm, The Low Kings, Bastard Bearded Irishmen, and many others. Details and tickets at pghirishfest.org.
Celebrate the month of September with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129. Take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of these huge savings. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same, Zero Res.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi. We are in the heart of summer, Pittsburgh, and it is hot. If your air conditioning isn't keeping you as cool and comfortable as you like, don't sweat it. Call the honest professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. Their certified cooling experts at McVeigh are ready to restore cooling comfort fast, from quick repairs to full system replacement. McVeigh has the tools, the techs, and the trusted reputation to get your home cool again. Beat the heat. Call McVeigh today or visit callmcveigh.com. McVeigh, your honest home service experts.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open, Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-518-3899. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-518-3899. That's 800-518-3899. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Monroeville and Spitzer Acura McMurray Traffic Center.
An accident has been reported on Ardmore Boulevard Road while the Parkway East inbound is easing up but still back to Wilkinsburg, and the Parkway West inbound is stopped to the top of Green Tree Hill. Traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Erin Ferragonio on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team. Presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hoe, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hoe like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Pony and Muller here. Mike and Mike's Beer Bar is a big fan of us. In fact, he gave us our own beer. Okay, well, kind of. Each month, Mike picks a local beer that we call the Fan Beer of the Month. The September beer of the month is the Leaning Cask Brewing Company's Golden Doodle Blonde Ale. And the charity for September is Harmony Dog Rescue, working to make sure dogs are not left behind in dangerous situations.
And if you don't like the Fan Beer of the Month, or you just don't like us, Mike has 4 other beers on tap that you can select, and he will make a donation to the charity. Check out the Fan Beer of the Month at Mike's Beer Bar.
Meet me at Mike's.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers bringing you Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates scored an impressive victory last night, 9-7 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory, 4 innings, 6 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw got roughed up a bit in 5 innings. He gave up 4 hits, 4 runs with 4 walks. Jared Triolo and Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits and a couple of RBIs. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 the first pitch. Shohei Ohtani gets the start for the Dodgers. Braxton Ashcraft opposes for the Buccos. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com.
Sports. Back to Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Reunited, and it feels pretty darn good. Bob Pompiani sitting across from
Joe
me.
Starkey. How are you?
I'm good. Unfortunately, our dear friend City Limits is under the weather today. He texted me last night, and we know he just doesn't call off easily. So here's hoping our friend Limits feels better.
He doesn't call off easily. That must be something that hit him pretty hard.
Yeah. To my left here is Sean. Don't call him Seth Meyers. Bob, a San Francisco 49ers fan.
Good for him, except they went 6-11 last year. But we'll see what they do this year, Sean.
Not as good as going 9-8 every year, I guess. But yes, I'm glad to be working with both of you guys.
All right. Well, we have all kinds of things brewing here. Bob, you're well, I assume. Yes, you look bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Fine. Yes.
Good.
How about you?
I feel great. I'm down to 203.8. So for the first time,
my goodness,
this is like climbing Everest, and it started in base camp. And then you go all through all the trials and travails of climbing. I saw the peak. The peak, Bob, is 199. If I went on like a wrestling style, cut weight thing, I can see 199. I can see the peak of Everest from here. I need to reach up and get there, Bob.
Don't slip along the way, because on the way up you can lose your footing. And all it takes is, but you won't. I've seen how you've gone methodically, slowly, without any trick diets or anything. You're just doing it the right way.
You know what?
Control your eating.
Yes.
Moderate everything.
And exercise.
You
know what I did yesterday, Bob? I was in Shadyside. I had a very nice sandwich. I eat by myself. You ever eat by yourself?
Oh, yeah, a lot.
I do it all the time.
I mean, it's easier now when you can scroll things and find out news as you're eating.
Yeah.
Before this, you had to bring a newspaper, and that got sloppy.
That way, I only have to deal with one person I don't like, me, rather than several. So I eat alone all the time. And then I took a walk. And at one point, I said, I was heading back to my car. I said 1,000 more steps. So very pretty area, of course. I lived there for many years. And I just started counting, and it was real easy to get 1,000 steps in.
My wife and I, we try to walk 3 miles a day when we get a chance. This past weekend, we were at a wedding at Nemacolin Woodlands. You're talking about a great place to walk on a beautiful weekend. I mean, we put in almost 7,000 steps on the walk just by walking.
Right.
So
you do that consistently.
Right.
That's the lesson. I'm in the fourth quarter here. I'm probably on the 14th hole.
Well, where do you think I am?
Maybe I know.
I'm older than you.
But I finally learned. I don't know if I'll adhere to this learning.
I'm expecting a rain delay. I need a little.
Here's the learning. It's not about dramatics. It's about day in, day out habits.
Habits. Life-changing habits. That's what you have to. You can't just do it and quit it and go back to it. It doesn't work that way. You're right.
It's about choices in the moment. Right. Now, did I have a little tiny cup of gelato last night? Yes.
Nothing
but then
wrong
I
with
took probably a 5,000 step walk right after that. So it's all good.
And that goes for alcohol consumption.
Yes.
You have to, if you want to do it very minimally, or, nurse your drink.
Used to have 5,000 beers in one sitting. That's a little different than 5,000 steps.
It is. But it's a great thing to get into, and if you can sustain it, we think about this all the time. People spend money on crazy, we all do, stupid things.
Yeah.
Your body is the most important thing you should invest in.
Yes,
it's taking it too long. Now, these young kids today are starting that way. It's the best thing you can do. For us, we never did that growing up. You always, now, anything you do for your body is good. That's what you should invest in.
If I get to 199, Bob, I'm throwing a party. I might even take Donnie Football and City Limits out to a steak dinner again.
You've done that before.
If I get to 199, I will have reached the summit. I'm going to put I'll put a Steelers flag.
More pounds?
I'll put a Steelers flag right in that summit, like Craig Hanneman did. Remember him, the former Steeler?
Oh, I do.
Defensive lineman.
So let me ask you, once you get to 199, is that your goal, or do you want to go lower?
I mean, I'd like to go lower, but I never dreamed in a million years I would see 190, something less than 200 on the scale again. Now, Craig Hanneman played with the Steel Curtain guys. He was in the Immaculate Reception. Right. In fact, it was his fault, admittedly.
It was. It's a great story.
Kenny Stabler ran for a touchdown there that looked like it won the game. But later in his life, he became a mountain climber, and he climbed Everest, and he planted a Steelers flag right up there, Bob.
What a feat that is. I can't even imagine. I'd be scared to death.
Me too.
But good for you. And 203 is looking good on you. I can tell you that. I can see a difference.
Thank you, Bob. Speaking of which, why don't we celebrate with at least a metaphorical six-pack?
Right.
Yeah. There we go.
We have to have the six-pack.
Thank you, Sean. The story that's heating up here is Cam Hayward. And I have to just absolutely shake my head in disbelief and laugh when I see people trying to claim this is a non-story. A non-story. The Steelers are talking about having a historically great defense. They have Super Bowl aspirations. We're going to play a Ben clip in a minute. He's not on the team anymore. He thinks they can go to the Super Bowl. And arguably the face of their franchise, not arguably, the captain of the team is threatening to sit out the opener 5 days before it happens. I'm no Walter Cronkite here, Bob, but I am a savvy old news hound, and I can tell you that's a story that he dropped on his own podcast, and I'll let you hear it. And then I'll throw over to you. Let's hear it again. This is Cam on his own podcast dropping a we'll see about him playing in the opener.
Anything else we need to know before this game Sunday? Well, I guess the main question too: will Cam Hayward be out there?
We'll see.
Bob?
We'll see. Mike Tomlin was asked the same question yesterday. He said, I certainly expect Cam to be there. He didn't definitively say it. He said, I certainly expect.
Chomping at the bit, he said. We'll see.
But
doesn't
listen,
exactly jibe with that.
It is a story until he gets in there and plays. And I believe this Sunday he will, with or without a sweetener. I don't think he is going to jeopardize all the goodwill he's built up. I really don't think he'll go that far. I don't. I know Chris Jones did it in Kansas City, a little bit of different circumstances because they had a lot of playoff success, and they knew that he was a key to it.
And he didn't have 2 years left on his deal. He had one.
He had one, right. No, I get all that. What I'm saying is, I'm sure Cam would admit this at some point. Looking back, his mistake was trying to get a 3-year deal, which he got, with all these numbers in place. And I think the Steelers, agreed to do it. And maybe they didn't originally want to based on the season he had previously. But if he had gone year to year with a 1-year deal, he would have been in a much better leverage situation. As it is now, again, he's been asking since February, and nothing's changed. That tells you how the Steelers feel about this. But I do not think he's too much of a team player. He'll be there Sunday. That's my guess, with or without a sweetener.
It feels important to mention that the deal he signed last year had no guarantees beyond a year. So he essentially signed a 1-year deal. It was just a horrible negotiation and working out of a deal by him and his agent and his representation. And this PR battle is pretty much going for Cam like all the playoff games he's been involved in. They're getting killed, right? I mean, he is getting crushed in the PR game.
That's why I don't think this is going to go into the regular season. He's had too much good in this community. I think he values that. I think it is about your legacy at some point. You don't want to tarnish it in any way. I mean, I understand what he's doing, but again, the blame would go back to his choice to get a 3-year contract instead of going year to year. Because if he wanted to have a big year and he said to them, I'm going to have a Pro Bowl season, he did. Then you could have come back and said, you still need me, even though you drafted 2 young guys.
Could have bet on himself for sure. Next. He made us wait for that one.
You know what? Sometimes it's good to wait.
It's better that way. Yeah. Do you like beer in a cold glass, Bob? And do you, like my wife, keep a glass in the freezer for the frosted mug effect?
I think you know me well enough to know I'm a French martini fan and a wine fan. I do like beer only when it's really hot. After a round of golf, for example, it's the best thing you can drink.
And do you prefer, if you have a choice, do you prefer the frosted mug?
If you make a martini, you put the ice in first to frost the martini glass.
You know what my dad did every single night for a long time? He was a professor of European history. You'd walk into the Starkey household, I don't know, Bob, around 6:30 at night, every night. John B. Starkey would be sitting there with 1 cigarette, 1 whiskey sour, and a book. That's all he needed.
You know, happiness is defined by what your level of happiness is. If that's your happy spot, I like that. You know, to me, sitting on the back on a nice morning, having a cup of coffee.
Yes.
Just listening, you know.
Did you drink whiskey sours? Did your parents?
No, my mom and dad love Manhattans.
Manhattans.
Which are really, very strong. They were good about that. They loved it. And they had it at a certain time of the day, just part of a routine, once only. But I couldn't drink that drink.
Me neither. Well, probably.
Did you ever try a wild turkey?
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever try a French Connection?
No, although the French Connection in Buffalo was pretty good. Can you name all 3 players?
Robert, let's see, Gilbert Perreault.
Yes.
René Martin.
René Robert.
René Robert.
And you got it, Rick Martin.
Rick Martin. I got the René's.
You would have gotten that right on Jeopardy, Bob. You got that right.
That was a great line.
Renee Robert, they used to call him. Yeah. He came from the Penguins. For who, Bob? Wrong. Eddie Shack.
Shack Schenkel Shock. Remember that?
Yes.
I remember that.
I don't remember them, but I know
You don't remember that? I remember that line. I remember the Apps line, the Century line with Jean Pronovost and Nolan McDonald.
Yes.
Those are tremendous lines.
I talked to all those guys later in their lives. Wonderful men. For the Penguins book I did, that's still available on Amazon, Bob, if people want to buy it. Tales from the Penguins Locker Room.
You should absolutely do that. The news hound gets it all.
Yeah. So here's how I would characterize Cam's dilemma. See if you agree with this. This exercise of trying to get inside Cam's head. On one hand, he either follows through on his convictions, and his convictions are pretty clear. He said recently, I can't really justify playing on this contract. He's made a lot of noise. He's put out social media posts about you live long enough, you'll be a villain, even if you were a hero. And now we'll see. He's basically hijacked week 1 with his own personal story. There's all of that. Do I follow through on my convictions like Chris Jones did, and he got what he wanted?
Took 1 week.
Do I do that, or do I acquiesce here on the side of protecting my reputation, which right now is not in great shape, but certainly would disappear quickly.
Right. It's a temporary situation if he plays and gets this over with.
So I could imagine that that's a pretty big internal dilemma for Cam. How much do I want to be loved and liked and admired and revered, and am I going to follow through on my conviction here? It's one or the other, Bob.
He will not follow through on his conviction. Again, my take on this is that he is going to eventually I look at Cam, I think I know him well enough to know that he will not be the guy who's just going to go in there, not play, and potentially undercut the entire season. He's not that kind of person. I've never seen him as that kind of person. I know he's trying to do what he can do to get and see if they budge.
So you think it would be a horrible thing then if he followed through on his convictions?
I just don't think it's him. And yes, I would think that's a mistake you don't want to make for a lot of reasons, because you become the story. This is a team that they built this team to try to win right now. And he's a big part of that, even with 2 guys. Harmon's out with this MCL sprain. They don't have a light, and he's a big part of what they do. So I think he will be there, and this will somehow – I don't know if it resolves itself, Joe. I mean, it may not resolve. The resolution may be you just got to play.
Yeah. I think that Cam is allowed to ask for more money. I think the Steelers are allowed to say no, and I think fans are allowed to be livid. All of that can be true, and I wrote about that this morning for the Post-Gazette, and this is sort of an old theme, but it's no less true, that when you have a defense that has embarrassed itself repeatedly in the biggest moments year after year after year and hasn't even played an average playoff game since 2016, fans are going to get real sick and tired, especially coming off that Ravens game, playoff game, which I think was the low point of the Mike Tomlin era. It looked like his defense was quitting on him. Fans are going to get real sick real fast of players for the highest paid defense in the league asking for more all the time. They were against TJ Watt, the majority of them, and they're even more harshly, and I think even more, a bigger majority are against Cam, and I completely get it. I respect players' right to ask for more money, but I completely get the fans. Essentially, Bob, living out that old saying from, was it Branch Rickey who said to Ralph Kiner, we can finish last with you or last without you?
Sure.
The version of that here is we can give up 300 yards in a playoff game rushing with you or without you. That's if I had to put a phrase to the fans' stance on these matters, that would be it.
I understand, and I think the fans do understand that as a player, you want to get as much as you can. Your career is short. I think most people would agree with that. It's just the way this whole thing is unfolded, knowing that there was already a payment for this season. He got paid in advance in a March bonus. What was it, $13 million?
Yeah.
That's the way that contract was written. And it was just written less than a year ago. So
how do you think it turns out, Bob? You said no sweetener and he plays.
I'm curious, by the way. I just saw this now. You did a poll. I want to see the results of that poll about whether or not you think. But for me, I think somehow, some way it'll get done. We won't hear a lot of specifics about it.
So they will add a sweetener.
I don't know that. I don't know.
But that's your best guess?
My guess is, this is my big guess, he will play on Sunday. And then once he does, I think this all kind of takes a back seat for now. Because once he plays, so what? He can still bicker and try to get more. They can do that as long as they want. He's playing. And if he plays well, people forget.
I think he doesn't practice today and tomorrow, and the sweetener gets added in before the game.
How much of a sweetener?
And I don't know, anywhere from $3 to $5 million, I would guess. And then he plays. Sean, please crack open one more for Bob and I. We're thirsty. Thank you. Yes, the Twitter poll I put out today. And, when I talk about fan majority against TJ Watt, when he was getting his deal, and the question then was, would you rather trade Watt or give him Myles Garrett money? The majority from my experience, obviously you and I, Bob, live a life in sports. You do a TV talk show almost every night where you're engaging with fans. I engage with fans here. I engage with fans wherever I go. I put out, Twitter polls and things like that may not be scientific, but I think when you ask a question of sports fans and 400 people respond in less than an hour or an hour, that may not be scientific, but it's at least somewhat indicative of which way the wind's blowing here with the fan base. And my question this morning was, should the Steelers end this and give Cam a sweetener in his deal, or should they call his bluff on threatening to sit out the opener? And Sean, guess how many said they should call his bluff? What percent said they should call his bluff?
78.
62.4%. 37% are on Cam's side, 63 basically on the Steelers side in this. And Bob, I feel like that's pretty accurate here. And I also wonder, and this is the question I want to ask you, have people also become keen to at least the notion that star edge rushers are not really game changers necessarily when it matters? And I ask because Watt, Garrett, and Micah Parsons, forget about Cam, he does a lot of different things. He's a great pass rusher too. Watt, Garrett, and Micah Parsons are a combined 2-9 in playoff games with a combined 3 sacks in those 11 games. Yet these guys are getting quarterback money from just a few years ago.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I also think, though, the regular season is a big part of this because of all the statistics that we throw out day in and day out about sacks, record sacks, how many sacks. Sacks are big. They're game changers. But, if you get into a playoff game and there are no sacks because your defense is getting gouged, especially in the run game, and you can't possibly do what you've normally done when you have an advantage on 3rd and long, you can't use those guys. It's constantly 2nd and short, 3rd and short. That becomes you're not going to be involved. You're not going to be active that way. T.J. Watt, regular season, still makes tackles for losses. He still makes tackles.
He's great. There's no doubt.
And all of this is based on regular season statistics. But when you look at the other thing, and you judge quarterbacks like this too, quarterbacks that don't win, it may not even be their fault, but they don't win, it's charged on their record. So, but I agree. I think it's just gotten to each of these positions. Tackles are the same way now. Tackles are very important players on offensive line. But, you can be very good at it or average at it. Even if you're average at it, as we saw with Dan Moore, you can get a lot of money because that's a premium position. So
if Cam sits out and they lose and then it gets worked out and he comes back for the home opener and runs out there before the game, is he going to get booed?
It depends if they lose the first game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. If they
lose it because they run game, because Justin Fields runs down their throat, and so does Braylon Allen and Breece Hall, and he's not there for it.
Is it going to be a mixed reaction for Cam no matter what at the home opener, Bob?
I think I think there are a lot of people who love what he's been able to do and how he represents. So yes, I think it will be mixed, but the boos will be loud.
No matter what.
Well, no, if they win and he settles this and he played well in that first game and it's done, he'll be.
That can help change things. Absolutely. But I almost think no matter what, even in that scenario, there's going to be at least a sprinkling of boos at that stadium, which is unbelievable.
So I went back.
Because we all acknowledge this is a guy who's been great on the field and greater off the field. Right. I don't know that I've seen fans sort of turn on a player like this, but I get it.
I went back and looked at Chris Jones. Just because and it takes a while, boy. You really have to dig through this social media. Back in Kansas City, went through this. Same kind of stuff happened. People were mad at him. More important, you're making a ton of money, and now you're going to skip the first game of the year. So, I mean, and then you sign, and they forget. I mean,
they made him the highest paid defensive tackle, but they kept winning. That's the thing. Well,
that's the other thing. They kept winning. But still, there was a lot of negativity toward his actions.
But the difference, too, is that he only had 1 year left. And the other difference, of course, is that he's usually great in the biggest games. His sack numbers aren't large, but if you watch the games like that Bills playoff game
he has
last
an
year,
impact, definitely.
He's a game wrecker. And unfortunately, neither TJ nor Cam nor Myles Garrett nor Micah Parsons has been that in the playoffs through the whole course of their careers.
Right, and that's the thing with the highest paid defense. they've been outscored in the first quarter, a ridiculous number in those postseason games.
Horrific.
We talked about it, 7-3 to zip. Their offense hasn't done much.
No.
But their defense could have helped the offense by just not giving up points that early in the game.
Next. Thank you, Sean. Bob, a
welcome.
huge story and perhaps a related story out of New York this morning. Elijah Vera Tucker, who's a very, very good player.
He's their
a
captain
for
at
them.
guard.
He's
one
a
of
captain.
their best offensive players.
Vera Tucker has an arm injury that will certainly keep him out of this game and maybe a whole lot longer. This could be a swing literally in the result of the game. He's that good.
He is.
That important to
and
them.
that's also the interior of the defense. So again, Cam Hayward being there could take advantage of this, along with Y.A. Black, who I think is going to have a big impact on this defense. But yeah, it's like losing a guy like Sayamalo a couple days before this game. You know, now who you put in somebody else, it's definitely a problem if you're an offensive line. I think a more challenging thing on this is what do they do? Because I think they're going to run the ball as much as they can.
Yeah.
And how do the Steelers play Justin Fields? You know, do they go after him?
Well, you can't say they don't know him well. Yeah.
No, but what would be your approach?
A spy on him, number one.
Okay, but do you blitz? Because, you know, the questions always involve his passing.
No, I play whatever it takes to play the run against Justin Fields is what I do. I minimize his running and I make him beat me through the air because I know he can't.
And when they're in third and long, do you blitz?
Sometimes.
Because he can shake that pretty quickly and turn that into a 25-yard game.
If he gets through that, you have no defenders back there. So probably not. I have people who are, you know, sort of in dual coverage and watch
you
Fields run.
confuse him in the secondary.
Yeah, exactly. Next. Bob, this is turning into a 12-pack.
And you gave up beer.
Yeah, I know. But for one morning at least, in honor of Ron Cook,
Ron
we
Cook's
can do
already
this.
done. We've had 3 or 4 so far. He's had 5 or 6.
This was unbelievably frightening last night and was about the last thing the Pirates would have needed if it had resulted in the type of injury that it looked to be when it happened. Connor Griffin, their top prospect, the top position player prospect in all of baseball, hit in the head with a 96-mile-an-hour fastball during the Curves game against Richmond last night, Bob. And the pitcher was David Bednar's brother, Will
Bednar, yep.
And, you know, Griffin came back to the game, but I'm going to wait until today and tomorrow because if there's one thing we do know about head injuries and concussions, they sometimes don't manifest for a day or two. And, man, I sure hope this doesn't. I questioned the idea of keeping him in the game, honestly. But he did come back in the game, which I suppose is a good sign. But this was absolutely frightening. Did you see it?
I saw it. And yesterday, in the day, Rich Walsh at our station went up with Ian Smith, our photographer, and we did a one-on-one with Connor Griffin that we aired last night. And he was very, very gracious young man. You can tell he's got his act together, is a big specimen. And he didn't, you know, we were talking about, Richard asked him, you know, you've gone from high school to AA in a year. Is it possible to go from AA to the majors? He said, I don't rule anything out. Anything's possible. I just keep working. So he has the right attitude about it.
So Rich had everybody has a great impression of him.
Great. And he seems like for a young kid, 19 years of age, that he's got his act together. And then last night that happened to him. And you're right. I thought the same thing. He was in the game, but not until a day or two after. And didn't that happen with Sidney Crosby? You know, sometimes it takes time.
Yes.
When he got hit by Hedman, right? This is after the
Steckel. After the Steckel
hit.
He got hit by Hedman.
And he's in the game, and you don't think that, you know, okay, so he got hit. But then all of a sudden it started. So those are tricky.
And I'm not a doctor, as you know, but man, a play like that, I'm taking him out for precautionary reasons because, again, concussions remain such a mystery. But there is one thing we know, and that is that it sometimes takes a day or two for symptoms to manifest. I just thought that was common sense.
And that's the last thing he needs, you know.
Yeah.
Because he's been raking down there. He has an OPS over 1,000. He's got 16 runs batted in, like 15 games.
Yeah.
And he's a stolen base machine.
Oh, he's somebody to get excited about for sure. Speaking of that, I have a couple more Pirates questions for you, Bob, as we round out what is rapidly becoming a Stroh's 15-pack. Remember they went...
How about kegs? Could we just do that?
Let's do a keg. Yeah, let's do a keg.
Kegs don't have a nice sound like that,
Keep
though.
cracking them, Sean. Just crack one after another, yeah. The Jaylen Warren contract, I never got your take on that. What is Aaron Glenn saying about his good friend Aaron Rodgers? And is Don Kelly clinching his position for next season?
Mm-hmm.
Is he in your opinion? And what about Mr. Charrington? As the Pirates continue to play well, and man, there's also something else going on there this week at PNC Park that is just mind-boggling to watch and might get me over there for the first time this season. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob and I reunited today. You should watch us on our YouTube channel. Just go to our website, 937thefan.com. Take you right to YouTube, and you should subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. Sports Talk on the Fan presented. Well, I'll wait for that one. I have special instructions on that one, and I apologize, Bob, that I started with that. It was a false start.
You're excused. We have false starts. It's the beginning of the season.
It's the first false start of the season.
You can actually bet on false starts, how many false starts will be in a game.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Is Broderick Jones playing this week?
He is. He's got a big assignment to deal with.
Okay, Bob. My feet hurt, or at least they did. The joints of my, and God bless you, the joints of my big toes. For a long time, I couldn't do the things I wanted. There's nothing like the phrase, my feet hurt or my foot hurts, to keep you from even, walking around the block a couple times each day, which can be very beneficial, let alone doing big activities that you love to do. Well, I get introduced to the Good Feet store, more specifically the Good Feet Foot Arch Support System, designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort, available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft, to promote maximum performance and versatility for every foot and every lifestyle. Bottom line, my pain lessened, and I could do what I wanted. It worked for me. It could work for you. You can go to goodfeet.com to get the lowdown or visit a store. That's what I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. You can go to Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens, or a store now open in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center. Come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates continued their winning ways on Tuesday, a 9-7 victory at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory. 4 innings of relief, 6 hits, 3 runs, 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw, he struggled in this one. 5 innings, 4 hits, 4 runs, and 4 walks. Jared Triola, Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits. Pirates, Dodgers tonight, 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft for the Buccos. Shohei Ohtani gets a start on the mound for the Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, you can check out 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of the Fan.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
This is Boomer and Science with an Odyssey Sports Minute, sponsored by AutoZone. Get the zone, AutoZone. Continuing with my final preseason power rankings, the Panthers top feeble 5 at number 28 in Bryce Young's make it or break it year. The Jets are 29th with a rookie head coach and offensive coordinator leading a quarterback on his 3rd team in as many years. Next come, of course, the Browns, Titans, and Arch Manning coveting Saints. I'm Boomer Esiason.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
Pittsburgh, you might recognize my name from the football field or my face from television, but now I want you to become familiar with my family. I'm Johnny J.P. Patrician, and in 1955, my grandfather opened Nick Chevrolet right off of Route 28. We have been family owned and operated for 70 years. The number one priority of our standalone dealership is to treat customers like friends. Whether you're looking for a new Chevy or a pre-owned vehicle of any make or model, stop in and see my family. Before you buy, give Nick Chevrolet a try. 724-224-2700 or nickchevrolet.com.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The NFL is finally back, and new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Place a bet on FanDuel, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. Steelers and Jets in New Jersey, the debut of Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, going back to the team that let him go this offseason. And what do you know? They've got Justin Fields at quarterback. Pittsburgh, a 3-point road favorite here. The total in this game is the lowest of any NFL game this weekend. The odds makers expect a very low-scoring game. So take that information and make a big bet on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew. Download the FanDuel app and get started today on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Your local convenience store has brought back your local favorite. Step into the roll zone at any participating Cohen Markets location and get one of their family recipe pepperoni rolls. Visit your local Cohen site and step into the roll zone. Cohen Markets, your fulfilling station.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, here we go. Joe Starkey's putting his glasses on. That means he's getting serious, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll find out where that takes us in this second segment of the Pomp and Joe Show.
It just means I need to see, Bob. Yes, it's Pomp and Joe here. And Aaron Glenn spoke yesterday, and let's be honest, this is before Cam Hayward hijacked everything. The obvious big storyline here is Aaron Glenn against Aaron Rodgers. And I'm reading a piece here on a Jets site. Aaron Glenn has shut down Rodgers twice. This is how he did it, and it goes into detail on the game plan from Aaron Glenn's history against Rodgers. But more to the point, Bob, Rodgers flew across the country to meet Aaron Glenn and was greeted with, yeah, we're pretty much done here. Anything else? And didn't take kindly to that and shredded him on the Pat McAfee show.
He was upset that they made him go through all of that if they knew what the outcome was.
Right. And but let's be honest here. If they had just called him by phone, he would have shredded them for not meeting him in person. So Aaron Glenn won't even talk about Aaron Rodgers. Says, I'm not going to sit here and answer questions on what I saw back then, he said, about whatever meeting they had, etc. It's not relevant right now. That's his take, Bob. Who gets the better of this matchup, Glenn or Rodgers?
Well, first of all, it's going to be a defensive game. Very few points. I think the over and under indicates that. Two offenses that are yet to be determined. The Jets have issues. The Steelers have issues. Who gets the better of it? I think in this first game, I'd have to go with Aaron Glenn. And the reason I would, they're dogs on defense. They have a lot of them with the Jets. And I think the fact that the Steelers' offense has not played at all generally together in the 3 preseason games is going to hurt them a little bit to start with. So I would expect a game like last year, although I don't hope it's all 6 field goals by Chris Boswell, but I expect a slow start from both offenses in this game. And I think
too.
That's the kind of game you're looking at. Would you go over or under 38?
Under.
Yeah, I would too.
And last year's opener was 18-11. I expect a weird, low-scoring game like that. I suppose they could always surprise us, Bob. That happens week to week in the NFL.
We haven't even seen Jonnu Smith, so this will be his first game action. He's been dealing with a knee injury, so who knows?
Next. Thank you, Sean. Is Kabali coming on next, by the way?
He's going to stick to the 12:30 time. He's a very busy
I thought
man.
he said he couldn't do 12:30. What is this guy doing?
He could do 12:30, but then he said he couldn't possibly do 2 segments because of practice. He's a hot commodity.
Okay.
Yes, he's doing a podcast now, apparently.
Okay. All right. 12:30 for Kabali, then when for Zangrilli, Bob?
Did you call
noon?
me Bob? Yes, I think he's in it.
Okay.
We'll make it.
Well, that brings us back to the Pirates with talk of Zangrilli. And let me ask you this question, Bob. Don Kelly, and I could be wrong about this, I think is a game under 500 since
50
he got
and
here.
51.
Okay.
Which is 13
correct.
games better than the last 101 games of Derek Shelton's tenure.
So is he basically going to be the guy next
Yes.
year no matter what?
Yes.
I think so.
I think
thought
that's
so
fait
all along.
accompli.
Yeah.
And I think based on how they're playing, yeah.
Are
why
you
not?
believing what you're seeing, Bob? Because I call August and September silly season around here. So Jared Triolo's suddenly a hitter. All these other things are happening. The Pirates are winning. Is it going to lead to something better, or is it simply silly season where the games don't really matter
The
anymore?
games don't matter, although they're playing pretty good baseball against good teams. You know, they went to Boston, took 2 out of 3 against a team that was playing well. They beat the Dodgers last night. But I regardless of what happens, I'm not going to buy any of what I've seen at the end of the year because I remember the beginning of the year. I still believe that their pitching is their strength, and they need to do everything in their power to go out and get 2 bats that can deliver over 20 home runs each, somewhere along the way. However you figure, or whether that's by trade or
How about
sign.
one who can deliver 30?
I want 2. To me, there's no excuse. They have a lot of money. They're not paying Skeens yet. They have all these young pitchers who will cost virtually nothing. If you put together their starting rotation, Skeens under $1 million, Chandler under $1 million, Ashcraft under $1 million.
Oviedo.
The only guy is Keller, and you may trade him to get something.
Might.
Although he would still look good in this rotation as a 4.
This pitching staff could be unbelievable.
You have
next
nothing in it as far as finances.
You
So
know
what
what's
you need
growing
to do
on
is-
me, Bob? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
I
saying, go out and
interrupted you.
spend money. There's no excuse.
I know, but they never spend money.
But this is the test. They failed the
What
test last year.
They've had a bunch of tests.
Well, this test is
Last
different.
offseason
This
was a
test is
test.
different. Well, yeah, and they failed.
Yeah.
But this one is better. And it's more of a test because you have 2 potential elite pitchers, 1 and 2 in your rotation. If Chandler pans out the way you think, you have no excuse. Go out and get hitters. And don't believe what you've seen in August and September. It's nice, it's encouraging, but it should not define what they need as far as their lineup and their position players.
That said, you know who is growing on me? 2 people.
Spencer Horwitz?
Wrong.
No.
Although, maybe a little. Jared Triolo, who I just mentioned.
But he's
If
a
he can-
utility guy.
Right, as a utility guy. If he hits just a little,
Yeah.
he's a spectacular
But he can
fielder.
play third, second,
Yes.
short. He does all of it.
But
He's
you can't
very
do that
valuable.
while hitting 150.
No.
You have
and
to.
again, he's hitting 330 over his past 20-some games.
I know.
But I would not look at that. It's encouraging, but that's not.
Is it okay if he's the filler till Griffin gets here for a couple months? I'm okay with that at the opening of next
that's
season.
the plan, and if Griffin can make that jump, yes. But it has to be with that in mind.
You know who else is growing on me, Bob? After all these games and all my misgivings about him?
Tommy Pham.
Tommy freaking
And would
Pham.
you bring him back?
You know why?
As a utility player, I would, but he shouldn't be my starter.
You know
Sorry.
why? Because he's a baseball jerk, and I mean that as a compliment. And I'm sick and tired of hearing about nice guys out there. Give me jerks all over the place. Give me Barry Bonds. Give me guys like that. Give me a young Ben. Give me jerks.
I agree because you need players. And regardless of what they are, if anyone out there says I wouldn't have Barry Bonds because he's an idiot or whatever he is, sorry. That dude, and I still recognize him as the home run king. He was allowed to do it. To me, he is the home run king.
And when I call Pham that, I mean he's a ferocious competitor and can go overboard, and he's got that type of
Moxie.
blank you attitude that's a lot of people would say is a jerk. Good.
Did you see
Good.
Gary
I
Moreno
like
last
that.
night walk off the mound?
Oh, I like his.
And he
yeah,
showed
with
you
the
a little
green
bit of
glove.
Green glove and money, cash money, that stuff.
Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot, Bob. Give me some more of that
I mean, you
around
gotta-
here.
yeah, and not-
Give
you
me
don't wanna
Bubba
you don't
Chandler
wanna
around
overdo it.
here.
Bubba Chandler,
Swearing
when he-
coming off the mound like a young Batman. Give me that.
But he got a taste of Ohtani last night.
Good. I mean,
yeah, and so
that's
did
great.
Skeens.
And I loved what he said after the game. He said that was pretty awesome.
It
Talking
was.
about Ohtani, he hit that ball 1,000,000 miles an hour.
After a 99, he turned on a 99 million or miles per hour fastball.
Might have been a 99 million mile per hour fastball. And that gets me to my next topic, Bob. Sean?
Would you want a jerk like Framber Valdez, though?
See, I
Did you see
I
all
thought
of
that was terrible. That was awful last
So
night. What
that's
he
where
did,
he's
he
taking
turned
out
his
his
back on his catcher.
Yes.
No,
Wait,
no,
what
you don't want to
happened?
do
Tell me
that.
what happened. I didn't see this.
Well, in the first, it was who was up? from the Yankees.
Yeah, I know he's a left-handed hitter.
Yeah, Grisham. Tyler Grisham.
Grand slam.
So he's on the mound. Catcher, whoever he is telling him, no, don't. He's making a signal as it like, don't step off. We got, and he delivered. It was a grand slam. So then the next pitch, was it, or 2 pitches later?
I think it was the next pitch where I guess the pitch calm was breaking ball, something along those lines. Catcher's expecting an off-speed pitch down in the dirt. Valdez throws a fastball that crushes him in the chest.
Right, it was clear, and he was mad, the catcher. It was clear what was going on there.
That's really bad.
If you do that against your own teammate, that's not the kind of jerk you want. That's a I can't say what he is.
I agree with that. Well, you also don't want people making lewd gestures to fans, as Tommy Pham did earlier this year.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
But having said all that, his attitude kind of in the end is infectious. I want some of that around here.
But
and I'm sure fans do, Bob. That's why the A.J. Burnett sit the blank down still resonates with people. You get sick of getting your ass kicked all the time, and you want somebody to throw something and break something and swear and say, I'm not going to take it anymore. And Tommy Pham is starting to strike me as that kind of guy, and so is Bubba Chandler. Skeens, as great as he is not that type of guy.
No, but he is. He just doesn't show it. He gives you that look. He's a confident dude.
I know that, but I mean more outward. You want that too. You want people who outwardly are swearing coming off the mound.
That's not what Skeens does. What Skeens does, he'll look at you, and like he made a comment earlier in the season. Go ahead, think you know what I'm doing. You're not going to get me. I'm going to get you. He was.
It's great to have a mix.
Yeah.
Of silent assassins like Skeens. But I just feel like
would you bring him back, Paul Pham? Would you bring him back if he was
agreeable? At this point,
I
would. Yes,
not to be your starter, though.
I finally come around. No, not as a starter. As your fourth outfielder.
He'd get his share of at bats, but I need somebody else, a big bopper.
I never thought I would come around, and I liked his reaction last night when he blasted that ball at Kershaw, and Kershaw caught it.
Oh, that was.
And then he was just like, "Wow, how the blank did you catch that?
How did he catch that?
Yeah." It was incredible.
I couldn't believe how fast that ball came. I don't know what the speed was, but
I'm mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore. That's what people want, Bob. They want somebody to do that and say that. It's so, what's the word? Stifling and humiliating to have a situation where you never pay enough to have a good team and you're everybody's punching bag. That's not the type of town we live in. We live in a town that has been and still could be a city of champions. It's not. It's so humiliating to constantly walk to school and be beaten up on the way there. People want somebody to stand up and say, no, that ain't happening anymore. I'm going to punch you right in the face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I totally mean it. And, you talk about A.J. Burnett. He did that in a way, and he reminds me a lot of – Chandler reminds me a lot of him in the way.
Yes.
And I like that. So – but again, the point is they got to go out and do something. They have too much pitching to waste, and if they waste it, man, that's – now, you asked about Donnie Kelly. I think Ben Cherington is going to get not an extension, but he's going to get a stay of execution.
He's coming back, too, I think that's a guess.
But this year, when Bob Dunning says, I've given them all the resources, that was not true. Nutting has to provide resources, bigger resources, and then judge them accordingly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust that Cherington's going to go out and find the right people no matter what the budget is, or like if he has to trade Mitch Keller, make the right deal. But I think that the way that they're playing, and this was a question many months ago, like, wow, what's happening here? If Don Kelly wins, that's good, but he would also save Ben Cherington. That's not good. And I think both of those things are happening now. And the fact that Griffin is advancing the way he is, Termarr Johnson had a nice hot streak at Double-A.
And they really have some good arms still below the guys we've talked about down there. So
he can make the claim that Tommy Pham turned out. You know what I mean? Some of the pitching. So I believe firmly that Cherington is coming back.
I do too now. I never thought that, but now I do think that. But again, it will not be, I don't know, see, we don't know his contract situation. To me, it would not, if he's at the end of a contract or whatever, he wouldn't get an extension. If I'm Bob Nutting, I'll say, okay, I see where you're coming from. I've watched some results. I've seen how this team seems to be getting better.
That's what's going to happen.
This year, this is my expectation. Playoffs are bust for you, and if it's not, you lose your job.
Sports Talk on the Fan presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. One more, please, Sean. I would enjoy that very much and appreciate it very much.
I hope this is what
And
you're
so
thinking,
would
what I'm
Bob.
thinking here on this one.
Well, why don't you take this one, please?
Well, I found this to be ridiculous. And again, it's about replay. Will Smith is up last night, and he clearly foul-tipped the ball into Henry Davis's. And now, I understand this goes so fast. You may not see it, but the umpire should have heard it because Henry Davis did.
Right.
But the replay concluded. But you're not allowed to use that as replay. Sorry, but if you're going to endorse replay, you should have replay. And that would take 20 seconds to overturn.
Replay is a disaster in most sports, Bob.
And then he came up and
is.
got a single on the next
Right,
pitch.
imagine that's Game 7 of the World Series. Right. So for all that replay purports to do, and the only thing it was supposed to do in the beginning was correct the egregious errors.
Egregious.
Like,
right.
Who was it who blew the Jerry Meals, like things like that.
Or the Galarraga perfect game.
That's what I was thinking of, yes. Instead, we get guys whose spikes go up a quarter of an inch on a slide into second where they were clearly safe and they're ruled out. But even with that, we have no mechanism by which to change an obvious call that if that were Game 7 of the World Series, 50 million people would have seen it, but the umpires have to stand there like idiots because they didn't see it, and they are not allowed to use replay on that?
It's insane.
Well, what are we doing here?
That has to change this year. Sometimes you need an egregiously bad situation to make changes to replay.
Good call, Bob, but I do have one more. Jaylen Warren's contract. He never weighed in on that. This was Mike Tomlin on it. He spoke of it yesterday and is very proud of Jaylen Warren. And Sean's looking for the clip. We don't need the clip. It's okay.
His progress, I think, has been very evident, and he's to be congratulated. That guy's gone from an undrafted to getting second contract business, and certainly he's been deserving of that. Certainly he'll be our featured runner, but we're not opposed, obviously, to utilizing Kenny G and Caleb, and I'm sure you'll see them at what time and to what degree will be determined how the game unfolds and probably be somewhat determined week to week based on a myriad of variables. Proud and happy for Jaylen and excited that we're going to do extended business with him.
He's our future guy. Bob, why did they take a running back with the 83rd pick? And I like Jaylen Warren.
I do too.
He's never started a game. He has fumbling issues, despite the guy calling in yesterday and saying he doesn't have fumbling issues. And he's coming off a down year. Was there a reason to give him $12 million guaranteed dollars? Not that I can think of.
He hasn't really been a starter. This will be his first voyage into starting running back, feature back, the bell cow. I would have waited to see. They had him already signed to the 1 year tender.
Yeah.
And just, it was $5 million. Wait and see. Now, congratulations to him. Is right. He reminds me a lot of Willie Parker. Came out of nowhere to be an undrafted guy, and then he got a second contract. You don't see many running backs getting second contracts around here, but he got one. I could make a case that he deserved it, but I would have preferred waiting for one more year and see. You're going to be the guy. We're giving you $5 million this year. Show me you're worth more.
My sense is that he's a nice running back, but sort of a garden variety back that you can find anywhere. And on the off chance that once he gets his big chance, he turns into LaDainian Tomlinson, then you could franchise him for all kinds of money because you're still not paying a quarterback. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's going to be decent in his role. And I think I can find a lot of guys without giving them $12 million guaranteed dollars before they've proven it.
Sean, do you have any Kenny G music? Because every time Tomlin talks about Kenny G,
I was thinking about that too.
Because I yesterday he said it twice, and
he's not allowed to play it, Bob.
Oh, is it against
rules?
No,
only the PM show.
Can you just?
We could probably find someone in the office that could play the saxophone, though.
I love the sax. By the way, the saxophone is one of the best instruments to listen to.
I agree.
I love sax. Night Train. Do you ever hear Night Train? With a sax.
I like it better now. Yeah.
It's a great song.
I agree. 15-minute mark on the fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And the weather brought to you by Myers Law Group. It's a high of Heath Miller today, 83. Myers, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
Joe, we still have the general to get to.
I know we do.
He's very excited to talk to us.
But first, I was going to tell you that Cavalli is now officially at 12:30. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Meantime, Bob, it is time for Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Our friend General Patton, Jeff Patton, Any guesses, Bob, as to the card of the week? I'm going to go Shohei Ohtani for the show he's putting on at PNC Park.
Yes, he is. I'm going to say
Jaylen Warren.
Jaylen Warren, just because.
What do you got, General?
Gentlemen, good morning. Appreciate you having me.
By the way, Jeff, I want to tell you something. I had someone over the weekend ask me about you and say, where's this place? I need to see it because he's been impressed with the talk, and I told him exactly where to go.
We'll just tell him to mention you when you get here, and I'll make sure I hook him up.
Okay.
What do you got?
So we broke the record last week, the most entries ever with the Bubba Chandler audition we gave away. This week we're going with Shohei Ohtani, 120-mile-an-hour home run last night into the Clemente section. Almost hit another one in the ninth inning. We have a 2024 Topps Chrome Lava Refractor. It's kind of a rare card depicting Ohtani at the plate with the Dodgers. Hopefully we don't see too much fireworks from him tonight.
He's pitching tonight, too.
Yeah, how about that? And this card also mentions that he's a pitcher and a DH, but he's at the plate in the picture. Ohtani has surpassed everyone except Judge, probably. Judge and Ohtani are the two most popular non-black and gold guys. I do have to tell you that Connor Griffin's making a charge, and we're going to throw in a Connor Griffin rookie card with this also.
General, you're one of the nicest men who has ever walked the planet. Thank you.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. The General.
You guys have a good week. Thank you.
Bob, in my not-so-humble opinion, and by the way, your chance to win the card or cards of the week comes by going on our website, 937thefan.com, to our contesting page right around noon, Wednesday through Friday. In my not-so-humble opinion, Shohei Ohtani is the greatest baseball player who has ever lived. Kind of like the General is the nicest man who's ever lived. The only guy who's ever pitched and hit at a high level at the same time like this is Babe Ruth, and he only did it really for 1 year. People talking about Ohtani's pitching this season, every single team in baseball would take Ohtani in their rotation or high-leverage bullpen. He has 44 strikeouts and 8 walks, and now he's starting to get it going. He's going to pitch and hit them, I think, to a World Series title.
And he should be the MVP again.
Yes, of course.
It shouldn't even be a discussion, to be honest.
I agree.
Because he does both. He is two players on one team. And the closest you'll ever get to cloning yourself is what he is. He's a clone. I mean, he's the best hitter on their team. He's going to hit 50-plus home runs, driving well over 100, and he's going to have outstanding pitching numbers. There's nobody in the league that can match what he does. Unless they just get tired of voting him every year for an MVP.
Well, I thought he should have won it the year Judge won it in the American League.
Yeah, I agree
My
with
answer
that.
to, Aaron Judge had the most home runs since, or including, I don't even remember, Maris and Mantle, Yankees history. What's your argument? How did he do on the mound that year would be my argument. Yet another guy in Ohtani who hit 40-some home runs and was one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. You're right. It shouldn't even be an argument. Coming up, Bob, R.D. Smith is a nice man as well. Is he not?
Yes.
I just don't know if he's a very good coordinator. I think we're going to find out a lot this season. And The Athletic asked defensive coordinators to rank their colleagues on the other side of the ball across the NFL. Where did Artie finish? I'll tell you next on Pomp and Joe. First, let's talk a little football because, man, the season gets underway tomorrow, doesn't it? And this NFL season, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants to boost your bets even more. Right now, all customers can double their winnings with a 100% profit boost. That means you can get 2 times the payout on NFL Sunday money line bets. We were just talking about the over-under for the local team in the opener. I think it's 38.5 maybe the last I saw. I'm going under. It's going to be like last year's opener against the Falcons, I think, where, what were there, 29 total points scored? I might bet under if it was 32.5. Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey and get into the NFL action with a chance to win even bigger. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates prevailed 9-7 last night at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory. Clayton Kershaw got roughed up, giving up 4 runs in 5 innings of work. Jared Triolo, Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits and 2 RBIs for Pittsburgh in the victory. Pirates will look to make it 2 in a row against the Dodgers tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft toes the rubber. Shohei Ohtani opposes for the Dodgers. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan begins at 5:45. That's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. If you want to see more, check out 937thefan.com.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Clement Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Now's the best time of the year to buy new windows. Whether you have old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September's perfect to get new windows. It's going to get cold, and right now Window Nation is offering their most popular offer. Buy 2 replacement windows, get 2 for free, plus you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. Hurry though, Pittsburgh. This sale won't last forever. Call 866-90Nation or online at windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Beginning September 12th, it's the biggest party of the year at Hopper House Pittsburgh. Enjoy 3 weekends of festive fun featuring the original Oktoberfest beer, delicious traditional dishes, lots of live music, and family-friendly entertainment. From Stein-raising sing-alongs to savory bites and balloon artists, there's something for everyone at our house. Kicking off Oktoberfest in style. Join them Friday, September 12th at 7 p.m. for the ceremonial keg tapping with special guest Ken Reggett. Raise a Stein as we launch the season with live music, great beer, and family-friendly fun to set the tone for 3 weekends of celebration.
At Bucko's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucko's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucko's Roofing.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
That leaf pile is 100 feet tall. Your dad can't handle this. Not without the right equipment.
Yard work piling up? Gear up for fall with John Deere. Get $750 off select mowers, $2,000 off select Gator UVs, and $3,000 off select compact tractors.
Did I hear your dad got a John Deere? Yep, bad day to be a leaf pile.
Gear up for fall at an authorized John Deere dealer, now through September 30th. Learn more at johndeere.com/gearupforfall.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CODE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CODE. for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Joe George from the local injury law firm of LGKG. I grew up here and I live here, and I fight for my clients here. If you're injured in an accident, let's fight together. The Western PA way. Call me directly at 724-658-8535. That's 724-658-8535.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com.
Yep, I'm looking at the pages right now.
Thomas's translation company just lost its only 2 Spanish speakers. Without the right replacements, he'll be in problemas.
Yeah, we'll have those ready. Tonight's gonna be a late one.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. With Indeed Instant Match, we immediately show you quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11, tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Donnie Baseball talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Matt Clement Hyundai of Greensburg and brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and Tri-State Office Furniture. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates prevailed 9-7 on Tuesday night against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory, 4 innings in relief, 6 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw gave up 4 runs over 5 innings of work for the Dodgers. Jared Triolo and Tommy Pham each had multi-hit efforts. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 the first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan, also on the free Odyssey app. And the Steelers open their 2025 regular season Sunday at 1 o'clock on the road against the New York Jets. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, you can check out 937thefan.com.
Good talk radio.
Thank you. Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, before we get to the Artie Smith story, I'm looking at the hope-o-meter on The Athletic for each NFL team.
What is it called? The Hope-O-Meter.
How fans feel about their team's prospects this season. And the most optimistic, at least according to their metrics, are the Denver Bronco fans, and I think they have reason to be optimistic.
Yeah, but you have to make a choice here. You love Bo Nix and you love Jackson Dart. Who do you love more?
Right now, Bo Nix. In fact, Bob, are you going to be here tomorrow and Friday or just tomorrow?
Hopefully both, but definitely tomorrow.
We may have to do our predictions tomorrow. And guess who I'm predicting to be the MVP of the NFL, Bob?
Bo Nix.
Yes, I am.
I know you are.
Who are you predicting?
For being NFL MVP?
Mm-hmm.
This may surprise you. Baker Mayfield.
What? Wow. Those are
Sometimes
those
you
are
gotta go
two,
out of the
those
out
are
of the
two
box a
very
little bit.
unusual picks we've made
Look
here.
at Baker last year, though, what he did. And I think their team has reason to believe they could be better. Now, I know there's an injury involved, but I just think they have a good offensive team. And what he did last year was impressive to me. One of his best years ever.
Listen, he's going to put up big numbers. I think he's going to be a good fantasy quarterback, and I don't blame you for your pick necessarily. I'm the guy who picked Bo Nix. Sean's back there shaking his head at both of us. Who's
No,
your
I'm not.
MVP?
I'm going to go Joe Burrow, which is a little bit
I
of a
thought you
safer
picked Brock
choice.
Purdy since you're a 49ers guy.
No, I think Purdy will be good. I've also contemplated, could this be the year for Jordan Love? But I think Burrow's a little bit of a safer pick because I think it's pretty safe to say that barring injuries, he will replicate what he did last year and maybe be even a little bit better.
I agree, but I think sometimes to make these predictions, you got to go a little outside the box. It's easy to say the two top betting picks right now are Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. That makes sense. But, sometimes it's somebody that you're not thinking about. And if you do, Jordan Love, like not many people would have said that. They have a good team, though.
I picked him last year.
That's right, you did.
And he had a down year. I like to go out of the box a little bit, Bob.
Yeah.
Guess who I'm picking to win the NFC West? Wrong. The Cardinals.
Arizona.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured you would. They have a good team. And it's
Guess who
about
I'm
time.
picking to go to the Super Bowl? I'm not telling you yet.
Packers. You strike me as a Packers fan. And Packers, Ravens?
Maybe. I can't tell you. We'll unveil that tomorrow. Should we do our picks tomorrow, Bob?
We can.
Who do you think's going to win Protector of the Year?
Wait a minute. Are we going to do game picks too?
What do you mean?
For Sunday.
Oh, yeah. We have to do everything.
All right.
Everything.
Protector of the Year?
Yeah. That's the new award
That's
in
the
the
new award.
NFL.
Every offensive linemen need to have something, right? So,
yeah. Broderick Jones, maybe not.
Dan Moore.
Dan Moore for the Titans.
I think the Titans could be a surprise team, by the way.
Really?
I do. I think no one's talked about Cam Ward at all. They're going to sneak up on people. I don't know how successful they'll be, but I think they'll be better when people think.
A lot of people think the Patriots are going to be good and that the Commanders are going to take a step back.
I think the Texans, they took a step back last year. I think they'll take a further step back this year.
Well, this gave me time to find the story that I was struggling to find, and that's on Arthur Smith. And this was really interesting. Defensive coordinators ranking their counterparts in the NFL. First, I want to tell you, fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The fan text line is brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Bob, the fan, is showcasing a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the fan staff. Would you like the fan to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com now, brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. So The Athletic did this piece on, and it's by Ted Nyan, I believe he pronounced his name, where they went around anonymously and found defensive coaches to rank their offensive counterparts. I mean, this is great stuff. And so Nyan said he talked to 6 defensive coordinators and defensive assistant coaches from around the league. That's pretty good, Bob. That's old school reporting, wouldn't you say?
And it's tough to get guys to comment on their predecessors.
Even it's anonymous. It's anonymously commented.
Yeah, but even though it's
you'd probably be paranoid. Yeah, I agree. Who do you think that they chose as the best play caller in all of football?
I would say Ben Johnson, as he was you're talking about last year?
Yeah. Well, no, they're just picking who they think is the best play caller in all of football.
All right. Andy Reid or Ben Johnson would be my picks.
Sean?
Kyle Shanahan and McVay.
You each get one pick. Where are we getting 2 picks,
Okay,
Bob?
Shanahan.
All right. Then I'm going to go with Ben Johnson.
Shanahan is correct.
Thank you, Joe.
Somebody says the 49ers, quote, challenge all your rules. They're obviously 21 personnel, but whatever you try to do, they always have an answer for it because they can align in anything out of that personnel. So if you don't go base defense and try to match them in nickel, then they have all the answers or they can run it. And if they don't, and then if you do go to your base defense, Bob, you have to worry about the matchup on McCaffrey.
Well, they have to be healthy, though. Sean will be the first to tell you this. They can't, those guys, when healthy, are really good, but they haven't been healthy, and that changes everything.
Here's another key. Shanahan has an uncommon understanding of defensive systems and design pass concepts and designs pass concepts to counter them. He knows defense. That's what one coordinator told Nyan. He understands your rules and tries to manipulate them. He's the number one guy in the league, and he attacks certain players. He's unbelievable at finding little nuances where you can attack certain defenders. Number 2, Sean McVay.
Well, Sean, you were 2 for 2.
I think he's the best head coach in the league right now, honestly. Number 3, Bob, you were right on it, Ben Johnson. And I think the Bears are going to be mighty interesting this year.
I
really do.
There's a lot to believe in their system and what they have and what he's doing with them.
Number 4, Bob, you were right on this, and I'd like to congratulate you personally since you're sitting across from me, and that is Andy Reid.
Yeah, but Sean got the first 2. I got 3 and 4.
For obvious.
They're all good. I mean, every one of them.
For obvious reasons, right? I mean, we've seen this guy do it year in, year out. I'll take last year's AFC Championship game where Reid clearly determined that game was going to be won in short yardage, both on offense and defense. It was going to be a close game, and he completely outcoached Sean McDermott on both sides of the ball, him and Spagnuolo. They stopped Josh Allen on multiple short yardage opportunities. Of course, one, the refs cheated, and they converted on multiple short yardage opportunities. That's where the game was won.
Yeah.
He's an offensive genius. Who's number 5? Either one of you want to make a guess? Wrong.
Wait. You got to give us time here now.
Okay.
Number 5.
Yeah.
LaFleur.
He's close. And I commend you for that pick.
Thank you.
Who is the
Kevin
in
O'Connell.
Philadelphia? Okay. Well, I was going to say he's on the list. Who's doing it in Philadelphia? Is it
what's
Chip Kelly? Am I right about that?
No, he's back in college.
He's back in college. He did it last year. Was he the guy or this Sirianni call? I don't know how that works because I read an article.
Sirianni, I don't believe, does call the plays for the Eagles. It's Kevin Patullo this year.
Well, O'Connell.
Before that, it was the guy who became who was it, Bob?
Steichen.
Well, it was him. Kellen Moore.
Kellen Moore.
Yeah.
And now he's got his hands full down there.
I'll say. Yeah. What am I doing here, Bob?
All right, so number 6 or 5 would be
6 is LaFleur.
Okay.
7 is Todd Monken for the Ravens. 8 is Sean Payton. And here's the key. And as we go through these, think of the Steelers and think of the people that Mike Tomlin has put in charge of this offense. His buddy Randy Fichtner, where it was all Ben, whatever Ben wanted to do. And then Matt Canada.
For 3 years.
Yeah. And now Arthur Smith, and we'll see about Arthur Smith. Not a lot has happened with Arthur Smith offensively ever since him and Derrick Henry weren't together anymore. I'm sorry, but that's the way I look at it. You know, if people saying, oh, Arthur Smith did a good job last year, including Omar Khan saying that, I didn't see it myself. Certainly not against good teams. So I'm thinking as we go through these, I'm comparing some of the attributes of these coordinators. All right, how did the Steelers do there? Sean Payton, one defensive coach, tells Nyan at The Athletic, the first 15 plays is a blank with them, meaning really good. It's big personnel, little personnel, every play, and they just try to create chaos with the subs and play the game and all that stuff. And then they mix modes with the no huddle. They put guys in the right spots, fit the pieces together well, and right off the bat, basically, Bob, you're in trouble against them. Now tell me, how many first drive touchdowns did the Steelers have last year?
That's the whole
Zero.
Thing. That's the whole key, and to me, that's where, if you're going to have an advantage, it has to be early in the game because you strategize based on what you know. All the work of the week is put in that first 15 plays or whatever you want to do with those.
Peyton really played to Bo Nix's best attributes, and after, 4 interceptions maybe and 2 ugly losses in the first 2 weeks, including to the Steelers, that dude had something like 29 touchdowns and 6 picks or something the rest of the year. Liam Cohen for the Jags is next. And then number 10 is Shane Steichen. And I actually agree with that. I think he's been in a tough quarterback situation in Indy. And Bob, I'll tell you what a dream scenario for me would be, is he gets fired in Indy this year.
And the Steelers pick him up.
And the Steelers, coinciding with them taking a franchise quarterback in the draft, pull him in as an offensive coordinator. That would be unbelievable. But that's a dream scenario. So, to nobody's surprise, Artie did not make the top 10.
No. How far does it go down?
Well, it goes to honorable mentions. Cliff Kingsbury, Mike McDaniel, Arthur Smith, Greg Roman, and Joe Brady for the Bills. So he does actually make honorable mention, but some of the comments with him are people like the run game scheme and the play action scheme, but his drop back passing system or scheme leaves a lot to be desired.
Well, we'll see if a new quarterback changes that. You know, I mean, Aaron Rodgers brings a lot of, history with him and all the knowledge and the experience that comes with being in the league as long as he has. And if he gets protected, I still think you may see something really good out of him. But that's going to be the challenge.
The play action game is going to be vital because.
But the play action has to, you can't have play action if you can't run the ball.
You have to run.
I still think there's a concern there with running the football.
Arthur Smith last year came in here, and for a while it looked good. But in the end, Bob, the Steelers ranked only 22nd in total offense, barely ahead of the Jets, I might add. They didn't score a first-drive touchdown the whole year. For the first time since the 1-13 team of 1969, they went 5 straight games without eclipsing 17 points. Did you know that?
Yeah, and that goes hand-in-hand with their slow starts.
They were the worst first-down offense in the entire league. They were horrible in the playoff game. They had 59 yards at halftime. They were the 4th worst red zone offense in the entire league, ahead of only the Patriots, Cowboys, and Giants, and they were the 4th worst fourth down team. So, Bob, where exactly were they good?
Boswell with a field goal.
Their kicker was good, yes. So Arthur Smith has a hell of a lot to prove this season. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And I think it could get mighty ugly out there on Sunday against the Jets. I really do. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think that's a tough game. I've said that from the beginning, and I'm not going to change because I think there are too many things that can go wrong. Again, from an offense that hasn't really played together at all during this preseason. So
yeah.
It's slow starts. That's what normally happens. And I'm not going to overreact to it if it happens because I think that's probably a lot of teams. Defenses are ahead of offenses because you don't see a lot of offensive production in the preseason. Nobody gets out to play. They're worried about just getting them to the start healthy. So if they have a bad day offensively, I'm not going to necessarily overreact to it, but I do think that they better, as time goes on, develop that run game if they want to do what they want to do in the pass game.
And they better stop the Jets' run game because that's what's coming.
And it's a three-headed monster there. And Fields is a big part of it.
Absolutely, and a big part of the Steelers.
You said spy. You're going to go spy with him, and that's how you're going to?
I think, yeah.
Who would be that person?
That's a good question. Maybe a little Peyton Wilson here, maybe a little Jalen Ramsey there.
Well, Jalen Ramsey's going to be busy with Garrett Wilson, I think.
Or Joey Porter Jr. I don't
Porter
know.
Jr. would be a good
maybe
person
Patrick
to do that.
Queen could be your spy. I'm not sure, Bob.
No, they have options for sure.
But they can't let Justin Fields get out of the gate at all. And a big part of that should be Cam Hayward. Let's get back to that next, the big story of the day. Now, some people don't think it's a story, but I've learned over the years that when people say nothing to see here, like the Steelers would never pursue Aaron Rodgers, they would never pursue Russell Wilson, they're not going to sign Jaylen Warren to a deal. I've learned the hard way that when people are saying, oh, definitely not, why are you making a big deal out of that? It might just be a big deal. And I think by definition, when the captain of your team drops on Tuesday that he might not play in the season opener, whether you think he's bluffing or not, that's a big story. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Do you think the Steelers should just get this over with, drop a little sweetener in there, and put this to bed? Or would you rather see them call Cam's bluff? 928-9370. We'll talk about it next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Those aforementioned Steelers open their 2025 regular season campaign on the road. They play the New York Jets Sunday with a 1 o'clock kickoff. The Pirates prevailed 9-7 last night at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory. Clayton Kershaw roughed up for the Dodgers. Pittsburgh and L.A. run it back tonight. 6:40 the first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft will be throwing it for the Buccos. Shohei Ohtani opposes for the Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show featuring Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45 on 93.7 The Fan, also on the free Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our youth football showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Minute, presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury firm for the people.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful Fed incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Deion Sanders isn't here for your Monday morning coaching critiques. After Colorado's season-opening loss, Coach Prime defended his staff, not using timeouts, and pretty much everything except the scoreboard. He said the team had the plays, they just didn't make them. Freshman quarterback Juju Lewis will get snaps this week. But the real question is, how many more press conferences will Prime spend explaining why things went sideways? I'm Maggie Gray.
Doran, you know what I love about my Guardian indoor camera?
Besides catching your dog on the couch again?
That too, but it's the visual verification. If an alarm goes off, real pros check the camera feed and help to confirm if it's legit.
No more guessing if it's a break-in or your kid launching a soccer ball indoors.
Right now, Guardian's giving you a free indoor camera plus 3 free months of visual verification. Just call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN to claim your free camera and 3 months of added protection. Terms and conditions apply.
Attention CDLA drivers and diesel technicians. Gypsum Express is hiring, and they want to meet you. Join their job fair on Saturday, September 6th from 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. at their new Aliquippa terminal. Gypsum Express offers top pay, great benefits, and the respect professional drivers deserve. Whether you're looking to get back on the road or start fresh with a company that puts drivers first, this is your chance. Don't miss the Gypsum Express job fair, Saturday, September 6th at 2204 Todd Road in Aliquippa. Drive your career forward with Gypsum Express.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the job delivered. Large orders of lumber, doors, windows, paint, plumbing, anything the job needs, all from one partner. Get it today with same-day delivery. Get it tomorrow with next-day delivery on 50,000 plus products. Or get it on your timeline with scheduled delivery on everything from framing to flooring. It's time to get your whole job, all your jobs delivered. Ask about all our new delivery options at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things, people, love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code EXIT25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code EXIT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code EXIT25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com. Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Beautiful weather in the forecast this afternoon. Look for sunny skies today and a high of 78 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Bob, let me ask you, I am correct that this has been a harsh reaction toward Cam. I mean, that seems very, very obvious. Has it been the vast majority of your callers on the nightly sports call?
I would say yes. And again, I think it's just when people understand the dynamics of what happened here and understand that he got a contract last year and then now suddenly he wants it to be changed, I understand what people are feeling. I get that because most people can never do that in their lives. Goes back to the old contract as a contract, live up to the terms of it. But, I think if he had to do it over again, he would have taken a one-year deal and you wouldn't have heard this because then they would have had to make a choice. The onus would have been on Steelers. Do you want him back?
Will you be shocked if he follows through on his threat?
Yes.
Shocked.
Shocked. I think he's going to play. I think he is that kind of person. He's a defensive captain for a reason. I think people on his team would be stunned if he went through. They'd understand. Certainly they wouldn't say anything because I think people go through this. But I just don't think he does not strike me as the kind of guy who's going to go through with it. He'll side on the err on the side of the legacy and what he's built here. I think that's that's very important to him.
But I also think a guy that he has used before as an example is Chris Jones. That's the guy I think that a lot of defensive linemen, tackles, measure themselves by now that Aaron Donald is out of the game. Mm-hmm. And it worked for Chris Jones.
But he was younger than Cam Hayward is right now.
True.
And that's the other thing. The age factor has to be considered here. He may not think that way because he's coming off a very good season at age 35. But that is, especially for the position he plays, that's the reality.
May I raise a question about this?
Please.
Sure.
So Chris Jones sat out that game against the Lions.
Yeah.
Chiefs lost, and then he got a bigger contract. Is that how it played out?
Yes.
If Cam were to sit out, would he be rooting for the Steelers to lose that game for his own leverage?
No, I don't think so. I understand what you're saying.
He wants his teammates to do well, but I'm wondering from his perspective, would it be to his benefit?
It would definitely be to his benefit.
Well, it would depend on how the game went. If their defense got shredded and their offense bailed them out.
So he wants the team to win 43-42.
Well, I mean, if it goes down that path that you just described, Sean, maybe. But, if their defense is lights out without him, what kind of leverage then? If they sack Fields 5 times and the run game doesn't exist for the Jets.
Right.
And they do it without him and their number one pick.
How much emphasis are we putting on today, Bob? Because I keep hearing people, and somebody tweeted me yesterday, don't you know that Cam gets Wednesday's Veterans Day off?
And that's
the week of the opener?
Oh, he has in the past.
The week of the opener, he's going to get a Veterans Day off on a Wednesday?
Well, that may be the reason you hear. I don't know. I mean, it is the week of the opener. He did practice on Monday, and he's been practicing. So
is tomorrow the key day then?
I would say tomorrow is bigger than today. Some people will put a lot of emphasis on today because, as you say, it's the first game day practice. But if he doesn't, I'm not going to overreact to that either. Again, my thing on this is I think he's going to play on Sunday with or without a sweetener. He may get one. He may not. If you were the Steelers, how would you handle it?
I would call his bluff.
Because, again, he's been saying he approached them in February.
Yeah,
so
I would call his bluff.
Changed.
And then if he had the cojones to sit out all the way to Friday, let's say, I'd probably just add the sweetener. We went over this yesterday because it would be a classic case of cutting off my nose to spite my face. I wouldn't like it, but we're allegedly, if you're the Steelers, you're saying we're allegedly in this, quote, all-in season.
Right.
what exactly would be the point of sabotaging that over $4 million, honestly?
And the other thing is, if you do it, and if it gets out, and other players say, oh, well, I can go to the Steelers and play this game.
Well, they already know that.
The Steelers can say, no, we only do it for people like Antonio Brown, people like Cam Hayward, people who are either borderline Hall of Famers or Hall of Famers, because there is reason to help them out because they've done so much for our organization. It wouldn't be everyone. You couldn't, and if you were one of those everyone people, what would you say? You know, if you're, give me a name on their team, an offensive lineman.
If John LeGlue was still on the team.
Yeah, people like that. I mean, they could say, no, you can't do it. Or even somebody who's well-established, say Sayamalu went through this process.
Right.
They'd say, no.
Then why not just do it in the first place?
Well,
and use that as your rationale. Yeah, Cam's getting this because he's Cam. You're not Cam. Why wait until the last second here?
I don't know. If he gets the sweetener, it'll be for that reason. But I don't, again.
Or does he want more than just a sweetener?
Well, he might. That's the other thing we don't know. What is a sweetener? A sweetener to me sounds like just a few bucks.
A sweetener is anywhere from $3 million to $5 million is a sweetener.
If he wants it to go all the way to 20, the whole package, that means they're going to have to go 7 or something of that. Now, I don't know if they go that far. So I don't know. I mean, I wish we wouldn't have to talk about this.
So do I.
Because we've been talking about it for a while now, and it's not going to change until we see game day.
And then I get
game day will decide how this moves forward.
Yeah, people, this isn't that big of a deal. That's the incredible part to me. I'm sorry, no matter the circumstance, when you have your team captain threatening not to play 5 days before your season opener, what should we do? Not talk about it?
No.
I don't think a lot of people think that either, but there are some out there, including some in the media, who are like, oh, there's no way he'll miss a game check. There's no way Cam will sit out. Well, it's been done, and it's been done by a guy that he looks at as someone to admire. You're looking at the Ohtani home run from last night.
And Chandler had a look on his face like, wow, that was pretty cool. And he said it after the game.
He said it after.
But he had a look like shaking his head like, holy cow, he just hit that.
120 miles an hour.
It went like 2 seconds. It was out of that ballpark.
It was like an old Dave Parker home run, except I think even more of a just vicious line drive. Look at that.
Watch how fast this gets out of here. This is slow motion.
I mean, it's...
Boom. So in slow motion, it took like 3 seconds.
That guy spilled his beer over the railing, it looked like.
And what would you do if you were sitting in the front row and an Ohtani 120-mile-an-hour line drive's coming at you?
Wasn't that his 100th homer, too?
Yeah,
fastest any player in baseball history, I believe.
Yeah. That woman got it.
Bob, he's the greatest player in baseball history. Do you disagree?
No, I said that earlier.
Do you agree with that?
I have to.
He's the greatest player in baseball history, I think.
I agree. He does 2 things, and he does them extremely well. Nobody does that.
Are you going to go to the ballpark and watch him?
Yeah, tonight. I was there last night. I saw that home run.
I might go tonight. If I'm ever going to go this season, it's going to be tonight.
I want to see Ashcraft against these guys now because we saw Skeens.
Is he pitching tonight?
Yeah, Ashcraft against Ohtani.
Look at that thing. Bob, it left the ball in a split. It left the park in a split second.
He was not even out of the batter's box, and the ball was in the seats. You know?
Second fastest home run this season, I believe, off the bat behind only Cruz.
Only Cruz, right?
Oh, he had a faster one. I don't.
He had the hardest hit home run in the StatCast era. I think it was 122.9 or something.
If you just didn't know the batter and you saw that swing, you would have thought it was Cruz. Same kind of thing, because that's how he hits him when he hits him. He hasn't hit him enough though. For my liking, he needs to get better.
I agree with that.
So where were you? You were going back to.
We were on Cam Hayward and whether or not this guy is going to play, and I wouldn't be shocked if he sat out. I wouldn't at all. I mean, the example is right there.
Okay, so if Chris Jones hypothetically said he did.
Yeah.
And the Steelers won the game, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a big deal that he wasn't in there because they won the game, however they win the game. If he sat out, if you were the Steelers, you have Seattle at home, what would you do then? Would you just play along and say, okay, we played one game, we won it?
Yeah, of course.
You don't think they would go and say, hey, we need you, we'll give you the sweetener
Not if
after
they win
one
the game. No, I think
if
that
they
would be,
lose the game.
Then you're in the Chris Jones scenario where they lost to the Lions that year, and they're like, they didn't want the sticking point with Chris Jones that year was the Chiefs didn't want any one of their players to be the highest paid player in the league. Even Mahomes at that point, I believe, had been surpassed. They didn't want anyone on their team being the highest paid player in the league at their position. Well, guess what happened like a day or two after they lost to the Lions. Yeah. Chris Jones was the highest paid defensive tackle in the league with the deal they
And they went through a similar situation where this had gone through the entire training camp, and there was talk about it, and it had to come to a head by getting into the regular season, and I think this will too. But again, I think Cam Hayward will be there, and he'll play on Sunday.
Well,
with or without
I tend to agree. I tend to agree with that. But, man, this has just dragged on, and now it's come to a head. And this is why we kept asking people like Batko and Kabali and people on the scene, Fittipaldo, hey, what's going on with Cam? Did we miss something? Has this been resolved? Clearly not. And it will be interesting either way today. I didn't know. I know he gets Veterans Days off once his body starts getting battered during the season. I didn't know you got a Veterans Day off on the Wednesday of the season opener, Bob.
I'd have to go back and look at that.
They need that already?
Well, I mean, he was hardly used, and he didn't practice at all during the training camp.
More reason to practice.
No, I get it. He practiced Monday.
Okay. Then he got Tuesday off. He's not going to. Shouldn't he practice today?
I think Thursday and Friday are the two more important days.
All right. Well, we'll be keeping an eye on it, and we'll have updates. When is Kabali's coming on at 12:30? Meanwhile, Bob, I wanted to get to this because you and I never had a chance to do it. There's bigger stories than Cam Hayward or anything else. The biggest Steelers story of all, I would argue, is who's going to be their next franchise quarterback. And I want to get Bob's viewpoint on how some of the prospective quarterbacks did this weekend, including Arch Manning. Let's do a little quarterback roundup here. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram in Peters Township. And Fan Weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. A mix of sun and clouds today and a high of Heath Miller, which would be 83. So let's do that coming up. Who are you high on? Who are you maybe starting to fade on a little bit as far as who could be
it's only 1 week,
next
though.
quarterback?
So
that's all we can judge so far, Bob. I know. We'll do that next. First, let's talk a little NFL. Some great matchups this weekend, including Baltimore-Buffalo, maybe the matchup of the week. And, man, I'm going over on everything and everyone in that game. The local team, I'm going under everything and everyone. I think Lamar against Josh Allen is going to be an absolute classic. There's no real change with those offenses, just a little. They're going to come back. It's going to be the same, and they're going to be way ahead, I think, of both defenses and just duel it out. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, wants to boost your bets even more. And right now, all customers can double their winnings with a 100% profit boost. That means you can get 2 times the payout on NFL Sunday money line bets. So visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to get into the NFL action with a chance to win even bigger. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. FanDuel, official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 21 plus, present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. The Pirates notched a 9-7 victory last night against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the W on the hill. 4 innings of relief, 6 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw gave up 4 runs over 5 innings. He also issued 4 walks. Pirates, Dodgers again tonight. 6:40 the first pitch. Should be a good one. Braxton Ashcraft for the Buccos and Shohei Ohtani on the hill for the Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
Need legal help without the high price tag? Turn to Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Myers Law Group specializes in real estate legal solutions for residential and commercial clients. Considering buying or selling or a sale by owner, home or property, contact Myers Law Group first. Their experienced attorneys will make sure all documents are correct and all promises are kept before the sale. Call Myers Law Group today at 724-778-8800 or visit jpmyerslaw.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 4 days till Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 4s. Josh Miller, DJ Metcalf, Byron Leftwich. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Week 1 starts now. And every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Chris Muller here for Universal Windows Direct. The kids are back in school, fall is almost here, and that means it's time to refocus on the house. And if your windows need an upgrade, Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology can help. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Plus, get 0% financing for 3 years. Schedule now and take $500 off your entire home improvement project. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
Wake up to a double deal at GetGo. Fill up on 2 freshly crafted breakfast bagel sandwiches for just $7 with your loyalty card. Personalized with egg, meat, and cheese on a plain or everything bagel. Swing by any GetGo cafe and market or breeze through your order on the GetGo app for a speedy start. Breakfast bagel sandwiches. 2 for $7 at GetGo Cafe and Market. Better believe it.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Awaken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com.
You finally did it. You found the perfect girl for you. Before you pop the question, make sure you have one of my rings in your pocket. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest unique selection of diamond engagement rings, designer lines, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a local, family-owned business that has been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 91 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Explore the legacy of Pitt football legend Bobby Greer on September 17th at the Heinz History Center and Western Pennsylvania Sports Museum. Learn about Greer's impact on and off the field with an all-star panel featuring me, Thorin Dickerson, Brandon Myree, and more. Tickets at HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And together we have the podcast Office Ladies. Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode. So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates won 9-7 last night at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. The victory went to Bubba Chandler. He came on in relief. He worked 4 innings, giving up 6 hits, 3 runs to go with 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw, the legendary hurler for the Dodgers, he was roughed up, 5 innings of work. He gave up 4 hits, 4 runs, and 4 walks as well. Jared Triolo, Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits and 2 runs batted in apiece in the victory. Pirates will do it again tonight against the Dodgers at PNC Park. 6:40 the first pitch. It'll be thrown by Braxton Ashcraft. Shohei Ohtani opposes for the Dodgers. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan. That begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And the NFL opener for the 2025 season for the Steelers is Sunday at 1 o'clock as they head to New York or New Jersey to play the Jets. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can check out 93.7thefan.com.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, I have a round of golf to play today at Wildwood Country Club. I've never played there.
You'll like it, but there are trees. If you're used to not having trees to deal with, like a lot of courses have gone, I like that kind of
Tree Rollins.
Look. I like the linksy look. The trees are different.
Remember Tree Rollins from Clemson?
I do remember Tree Rollins. Yes, absolutely.
And guess what shirt I wore today for good luck? What does it say? Grande Vista.
Grande Vista. Where is that?
Golf club in Orlando.
Oh.
That's where I got my hole-in-one that nobody saw, Bob.
I remember you got a plaque for it, too, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a plaque, and the guy gave me this shirt half price. He said, go pick out a shirt. I'll give you half price. I said, nobody...
For a hole-in-one?
Yeah.
And he still charged you? Come on.
I mean, he gave me a plaque and a half-price shirt.
I want a plaque.
For something that nobody saw. I could have walked in there and lied.
According to tradition, you should have bought everyone in that clubhouse or anyone in that bar a drink.
Nobody was there yet. I had a 6 a.m. tea time. It was like 10 a.m. and nobody was in the bar.
A little mimosa, a little, something like that.
Plus,
Bloody Mary.
Plus, nobody around here believed me.
I believed you.
I'm going to get one.
And you described it in a way that made me believe you. Because you did not say, it was a perfect shot, or I sucked it back. And no. It
was a mishit 7-iron. That must have skimmed along the ground probably for 100 yards. It was unbelievable, Bob. And I called you right from the hole.
That's what I meant. I know you were excited.
I tried to FaceTime you. Not that would have proved it. All I had was the ball in the hole. That's the only thing I would have showed you.
Well, I believe you. Because I know you're one of those people I've seen that you are basically completely honest with your game. You make sure that you're playing by the rules.
The amount of cheating in this game is out of control, Bob.
By whom?
Everybody. A lot of
people improve lives. You don't do. That's what I've noticed about you. You don't.
Well, I talked to a high school golf coach the other day. Played with him and my friend Andy from Foxburg, and Andy's son out at Treasure Lake in DuBois.
Okay.
Right? You been there, Bob?
No.
And I asked him. I said, what if you on a muddy day you hit a drive and it's in the fairway? Do you get to pick up your ball, wipe it off, and put it back down? He said yes. If you're playing that, if everybody agrees on the rules,
they'll tell you ahead of time.
Yeah,
summer rules, or depending on weather conditions and mud, because there are mud balls.
And he says there's like a 6-inch rule that you can move it one way or the other, 6 inches when you clean and lift, Bob, so to speak.
Well, I don't know that I've ever heard that. I heard you can clean, lift, and place, but I didn't know.
Well, you place it. You don't if you're in a divot on the fairway. You obviously want to place it 1 inch to the left,
if you're in a divot and you're playing summer rules, you can't move it out of the divot.
Well, if you pick it up and clean it, you can.
But you can if it's summer rules.
If it's what rules?
Summer rules.
What do you mean summer?
Which means the course is deemed in really good condition, and there is you can't move the ball anywhere, and that includes from a divot in the fairway. Which is
I'm going to start moving it more because everybody else does it. Why can't I? Huh?
Hey, you can if you want. I don't mind that kind of stuff. I don't like the cheating that occurs when it affects score. When people will.
Well,
you know somebody got a 5 and they tell you they got a 4.
Here's the primary form of cheating I've seen on golf courses, and it's usually very powerful people who are used to not being called on anything, let's say. And it happens on a hole where they're blowing up like the Bills in a Super Bowl. So they'll be on, let's say, their 6th or 7th shot on a hole, and maybe their 3rd putt, Bob, and they drill that one past 10 feet past the hole, right?
Okay.
And then it's like, oh, screw it, I'm done. Forget about this. I'll just take a 7. You'll just take a 7. You might have been headed for a 9 or a 10. You'll just take a 6.
Well,
you might have been headed for an 8 or a 9. You can't just pick up your ball 11 feet from the hole.
No, and you also, if you're playing, depending on the match you're playing, if you're out of a hole because of the match you're playing, you can pick it up and you're not keeping score. It's match play.
No, yeah, I know. I'm not talking match play. I'm talking keeping a score.
Yeah.
I've had so many instances where I'm in a golf cart with somebody, and they'll say something like, man, I'm only on pace for an 84 today. And I say to myself, sometimes out loud, but under my breath a little bit, like, really? You're on pace for an 84 today?
Is there stroke limits per holes? Like, is a par 5, is it like a 10-stroke limit?
Depending on
according to your GIN score,
yes.
It'll change. If you put a 10 down, they won't accept your 10. The most they can accept is a double bogey on a hole.
So I'll be like, because I'm on pace for a 95 and I'm playing better than you, you just hit 3 balls off the tee in a row. Did you count that as 6 shots, or what's happening here? How are you on pace for an 84?
You're not. There's creative bookkeeping involved.
Creative bookkeeping is right, Bob. That's exactly right.
But you don't play by those rules. I see how you play, and it's good. You count every stroke, and you put everything in the hole. Here's one thing that I would suggest everybody do.
I mean, except
putt
like a
into
6-inch.
No, everything. Just do it. That way there's no controversy. I don't have to tell you pick it up, it's good. You don't have to tell me pick it up, it's good.
For me, that's part of the camaraderie. And when somebody like you says that's good, I feel good about the hole.
No, I mean, if you're going to play it the right way, you play it and putt everything out.
No, I disagree.
Okay.
I like hearing from friends and acquaintances.
Yeah, but
it's
subjective. You could be 2 feet out and they'll say that's good.
Well, then I won't take that. If I'm looking to par a hole and I'm 3 feet out, and somebody goes, just take it.
But if they're looking to get into your head and mess with you, they'll give you the 2 or 3 footer, knowing that one time down the road there's going to be another 2 or 3 footer which they're going to shut up and lockjaw takes place.
People use all kinds of psychological
I haven't
warfare.
had one of these putts. I don't know how.
Tyler Kennedy used psychological warfare on me. Bob.
What did he do?
A lot of things when we went to Nevillewood. A lot of things out there.
First-time golfer with you, and he does that?
Yeah, psychological warfare. I'm going to ask him about that tomorrow. Where is Zangrilli? I thought he was supposed to...
He's on his way, he said.
From where?
Look
there he is.
Look to your right.
Oh, here he is. Just asking about you, Dan. We'll get to the quarterbacks, Bob. I forgot that Dan was coming in at noon today. I get confused between him and Kabali. I don't know when they're coming in. I always get it wrong.
We have a lot of stuff to get into with Dan Zangrilli.
Yes, we do. How are you?
Greetings. Welcome to the machine.
That's a great opening line. Bob, what does POMP W/O 824 Live mean? Is that a read you have to do?
Yes, that's a read I have to do.
And you're aware of this?
Yeah, West Shore Homes, baby, you know.
We discussed it. We hashed it all out.
Okay, nobody told me, and I'm the one with the sheet here, so I'm thinking we need to do this right now. But we'll
do it at the end of the segment.
Okay.
But you should listen. There's a really good offer in store for you at West Shore Home.
I'll be listening. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. The text line in which you can communicate with our friend Sean, don't call him Seth Meyers. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Dan Zangrilli joins us from Pirates pre and post and Pirates in general. And he is he's in studio. You can watch him on our YouTube channel, but he's essentially on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Well, that was an entertaining ball game, Dan.
So,
and Shohei Ohtani, I mean, the Pirates are playing great, but to be able to see him, Bob and I think he's the greatest baseball player who ever lived.
Ever.
There's a lot of conversation about that, and I think we'll get a better appreciation about that tonight, having a chance to see him pitch
But
at
his
PNC Park again.
walk to strikeout ratio this year is pretty amazing.
44-8. May I join you tonight for an inning? Where are you going to be?
Yeah, I should be there. Are you going to come? You're going to come by?
I'm going to go there as a fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'll be up in the press box.
Maybe you can come down and join me for a beer and a hot
dog. Why don't you come up and join me?
I don't want to.
Okay, well,
I
don't want to
too.
either.
You should come. I'll sit next to Dan, and you can come over and join us.
I mean, let's stop pretending as if we want to be in each other's company.
What if I catch an Ohtani homer on the day he pitches? That would be historic. And what if you could have been there?
Would you have caught it? Do you think? 120 miles an hour off
the
bat?
Did the person out there in right field, I saw a woman had the ball. She didn't catch it. I didn't. Clanging into the seats, right?
I didn't see that.
Well, I don't know if I'd want to stand in the way of that thing coming at you.
I mean, you actually have to be careful in the stands with him.
That's like he hits his 3-wood over here, Bob. That's how you hit your 3-wood, I think. Like Ohtani hit that.
A low liner, like
at
a stinger.
Least.
Yeah, 100%.
A stinger.
Yeah.
That was a great. First of all, location matters. It was a 99-mile-an-hour pitch, 3-1 count. Ohtani's probably looking for that pitch, and he didn't put it maybe where he wanted to. Man, did he hit that, man. It got out of there in like 2 seconds.
Hardest hit ball, I think, ever at PNC Park by an opponent.
Yeah.
Hardest hit ball against the Pirates in 10 years. I think Stanton, when StatCast data began to be tracked, hit one at 115. Obviously, Cruz has hit them harder. He's been up to 123, the hardest ball ever hit, recorded. But, yeah, that was the hardest ball ever hit against the Pirates.
What's the big story, Dan, right now with the Pirates? The overarching story, in your opinion?
Who can get better? What the rotation looks like. Obviously, Bubba Chandler is a big area of interest for me. Nick York is somebody who's a person of interest for me, considering how he performed the last month at AAA. Is that a legitimate right-handed stick? Is it a nice compliment as a platoon to Horwitz at first base? He can play the corner outfield spots. That was a piece that's supposed to be pretty good, highly regarded in the Red Sox system. Obviously hasn't panned out immediately, but maybe it's starting to gain traction. The Triolo thing is of interest, too. I was talking to Wayner on the post-game last night, and he actually was fairly comfortable, assuming that this is who Triolo is and if he's going to be a competent bat. And he's got over 900 OPS since August 1st, right? And I know this is kind of silly to think considering what he's done or not done the last 2 years, but the glove is adequate enough to play shortstop on an everyday basis.
Second, third, he can do it all.
He can, and if this is more of what he can be, then I think you have a lot more comfort going in to the season.
But can you be
next
fooled by that bat?
That's what I asked Wainer.
That's the problem I see.
Yep.
You know, if you're counting on what you see at the end of the year and discarding what you see at the beginning of the year, that's could be a problematic situation. I like him, I told Joe, as a guy on this team, a utility guy who do a lot. I still want to see more power in this lineup somehow, some way.
And he is slugging more, and it does coincide with a consistent playing time. So the fact that now that Hayes is out of the equation, that cleared the way for Triolo. What has he done with being penciled in the lineup, especially atop the lineup, every single night? Well, he's answered that. And I asked basically that very question, Bob. Like, you can get fooled by a month. Anybody could put something together for 30 days. And a lot of times, over a 30-day stretch, you have batting average balls in that BABIP luck they talk about. And I asked Wainer, I said, is this something that's fraudulent, or do you believe that it's valid? You know, looking at the plate appearances, how he takes his takes, the swing decisions that he makes, is he hitting stuff on the barrel? And Wainer is convinced of it, because I think he's the best hitting mind that we have from a broadcaster's perspective to ask about something along those lines. And
I think Malsey is, but go ahead.
He's not fooled by it. Like, he is in on it. So him going in on it with me because we talked at length about it in the postgame show last night, him being sold on it basically has me convinced, okay, this is something.
So you're talking about everyday player. Is he holding a spot for when Connor Griffin gets up here?
I would think so. And then obviously you're going to slide Triolo over. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that you long-term look at Jared Triolo as the solution, the cornerstone shortstop of the Pirates. That's not at all what I'm saying. But when we talk about, are the Pirates 4 position players short? I think they are. 2 corner spots, left side of the infield, going into opening day 2026. That's on the checklist of Ben Cherington. I think they're 4 players, 4 bats, 4 positions short. Now, of those 4, if you knock one of those off the list and you're down to 3, that makes, I think, your offseason maneuvering all the more manageable. 4 is a big lift, whether that's through trade or signing. It's obviously going to have to come in the way of a combination of both of those things. But Triolo could take that down to potentially 3 pieces. Well, that seems a lot more manageable.
It sure would be. I'm just not.
You're not convinced.
The utility guy, he's going to be 28 in February, and he's a .237 career hitter with not a ton of power. But I do like what I'm seeing. I'll say that much. I like what I'm seeing. How can you not? But a utility guy rather than I don't want him as a starting corner infielder.
If he is over what this is 100 bat at sample size, 100 at-bat sample size.
Yeah.
If this is it, and I don't think this is it, but if it's somewhere in between of awful, what he's been more often than not, and this, if this is the top, you meet that in the middle, I think that's still acceptable for what he is able to provide defensively. And I think you feel good about him, certainly defensively, and all the other little things that he does, because when's the last time you saw Jared Triolo do something stupid on the field?
He stole 10 bases so far this year.
And the way that he runs the bases, the decisions that he makes, probably the highest IQ on the team, I would say, as far as of the 26 guys in that clubhouse, who's going to be a major league manager, 15 years from now? It's probably going to be Jared Triolo.
Yeah,
so
I
there's those things that you like about his game. He just needs to be serviceable offensively. So meet me in the middle of what your bottom is to what the top is right now. You're at the apex right now of what we've seen. Okay, truth lies somewhere in the middle. That's, I think, good enough, considering what you give in every other element of your
So
game.
we had an earlier conversation, Joe and I did, about Tommy Pham, and he's gone through a similar situation where he was not very good offensively at all, and then the eye situation corrected itself, and now he's been really good. The question is, do you want him back? And if so, in what capacity? What would he accept? Because I don't want him as a starter. And I only say, and I know he's been good defensively, don't get me wrong, and he's starting to hit. I want more power out of that position because you need it somewhere, don't you? And I'd love to have him. Would he be agreeable to that?
And the other thing about the eyesight condition that he has, and I can never remember how to say the name without botching it, but that's a moving target. Just because it's been fixed, it's basically a temporary fix, from what I understand about it. And I'm not a, no doctor here, but the contact lens issue is a always work in progress. So just because he's got it fixed, he's in a good place now, and he could see so clearly, doesn't mean that he shows up in spring training and he's going to be in a good spot. So I think that there's some inherent risk, but if he is, the guy over the last 3.5 months, obviously that's something that you want to bring back. Very good defensively. By all accounts, we've heard good things in the clubhouse, the way he goes about his business, blah, 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 right? But he's somebody that you probably don't need to make a decision on until
later.
Later. You have your checklist of priorities, and I was talking to Donnie about this on his Monday show on Labor Day. I think you want to clear as many 40-man roster spots as you possibly can because you have guys that you're going to need to protect. Then go into your offseason priorities, and that's probably going to be identifying your top-tier free agents that you want to sign. Then you want to look at some potential trade partners to do some bigger deals. And then anything like a Tommy Pham, you could way down on the list. You can wait.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I want to engage in an exercise with you, Dan, and Bob, and Sean. Don't call him Seth Meyers. Do you know him well? Have you worked with him before?
I do, yes.
Wonderful man, no?
Yes. Adjusted his schedule to be here because Austin's sick.
Yes. In the meantime, I've seen the video now. This is way off the beaten path, but I wonder if you've seen it, and you're a baseball guy. It's really one of the most jarring and sickening things I've seen in baseball because it's teammate on teammate. It's Framber Valdez and its catcher, I think, Cesar Salazar.
Yep.
And so they were angry. Something was happening. There was just a grand slam hit. And it looked like Salazar thought a breaking ball was coming, and instead Valdez just uncorks a fastball right down the middle, and it hits his own catcher in the chest. And the way that Valdez turned around and acted on the mound seemed like it was intentional. And now that I see the video, it's really jarring. I know a lot of people who have been in baseball. Dallas Braden's one said 100% intentional, absolutely trash behavior. Dan, that's teammate on teammate.
Well, and it also required an immediate meeting in the manager's office right after the game. So the Astros manager basically intercepted those two guys to get to the bottom of it immediately, probably to try to do this in advance of, I don't know the sequence of the post-game meeting with reporters. The optics obviously are very, very bad. Valdez is a free agent to be. I don't know what the word is on the street about him, if he's a good teammate, if he's a bad teammate, if he just lost his mind there. It was, from what I understand, this happened on the heels of maybe pitch selection and a grand slam that happened. They had a 2-0 lead, then
Grisham, I think, hit it.
So I don't know. Heat of the moment stuff probably would happen more often than you would think. I'm not saying that it's not like an egregious deal, but you're talking about potentially killing somebody. You hit somebody in the fastball with a blunt force trauma to the chest. I mean, obviously there's been instances of that killing people. Comebackers to the mound. I mean, little kids have been literally killed with line drives back to the mound that hit them in the chest because it could disrupt your heartbeat.
Like that line drive that Pham hit and Kershaw made a catch.
Sure, no, 100%. Maybe a little bit harder to do to a grown man, but I think there's still some inherent risk there that it would be ill-advised for that to happen. So, yes, if there's any – and there's probably only one person on the planet that truly knows if that's intentional, but if there's history behind the scenes, again, I don't know what the word is on the street. That's about as bad a thing that you could do, assuming that happened on purpose and it was intentional, as bad a thing that you could do to a teammate, I think. Who's vulnerable? I mean,
I agree.
Did you see the other thing last night where Rafael Devers hit a home run against Kyle Freeland, and somehow during his home run trot, Freeland started getting jittery.
Oh, yeah.
And then the next thing you know, I mean, there are punches thrown.
Did he ever round the bases?
He eventually did. Once everything's settled, yes,
okay.
He has to, don't you? You have to round the bases. He did round the bases, and it was a home run. But what would trigger that? Because it looked to me like Freeland was the guy chirping more than Bevers.
It was, and I think it was because of the admiration of the home run as early in the game as it occurred. I think I don't know. I mean, the Rockies have a lot of reasons to be salty this time of year, and it's been a long year for them, and probably the smallest of things is going to set them off. And no pitcher likes to get shown up. Some don't mind.
Bat flips have made that a moot point, I
guess
think,
so. And to what level is acceptable? What degree of admiration can you stand there for a second and a half? If you stand there for 2.5 seconds, or are you then crossing the line? It's all very tired. Like everybody being offended by this and everybody doing that. It's just an element of the game that I think is highly unnecessary on both sides. And for somebody to get butthurt about one thing and not the other, some people are okay with it. Some people are not okay with it. Depends on what school of thought you come from, and it's also very tired. And I think I hate talking about it because what is it? It's just fake machismo, really, on both sides.
I mean, the other thing is just part of the game to me anymore.
That's what I mean.
What's the point in getting mad about people admiring their home runs? It just happens.
Some people say it's okay. Other people don't think it's okay. This is disrespectful. This is not. Who's the arbitrator of all the unwritten rules? It's out there on the cloud, the baseball cloud.
Yeah. Okay. Sports Talk on the Fan presented by Paramount Plus. You can't count on much these days, but you can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus. Watch your local NFL game every Sunday on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. A lot of this Pirate stuff, we all look at it and project. What's it going to be like next year? I sense a little bit of excitement about the team next year because you're going to start the way you start your rotation and the fact that they're playing well, if we think it means anything or not. And I call this silly season, but it might. So let's, Bob, do a little exercise now that we have Dan Zangrilli in-house. Let's go around the diamond for opening day next year. Okay? Who we think the starter will be. And if you want to say free agent or trade acquisition, you don't have to name the player. Just say that, free agent. Okay? Does everybody have the rules down?
Okay.
Yep.
Sean, don't call you Seth Meyers. You're in this too. It's going to go Bob, Dan, you, and me. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Catcher on opening day next season. Who's the starting catcher, Bob?
I'm going to say Joey Bart for now.
Dan?
Hammer and Hank Davis.
Henry Davis.
Hammer and Hank. Bob, why do you think Bart? What's Bart's contract situation? Do we know?
I mean, he's still under control.
Okay.
He's still, maybe
he's had a bad
0-3.
And I think this is what we talked about, getting fooled. Last year he had 14 home runs, and he hasn't been anywhere near that. I would want, as I've said before, I'm a big backer in terms of Henry Davis. I get it. I think he's shown a lot of ability to work himself into one of the better defensive catchers. If he does that on offense, I would never give up on him. But I think opening day it would be Bart.
How about Rafael Flores, the kid they got from the Yankees, who's hitting .287 with an .867 OPS in AAA?
What is Andy Rodriguez's situation?
Yeah, I mean, another thing with the elbow. We're going to get an update today on it, but he's done for the rest of the year.
Unbelievable.
Spring training, and who knows if he's going to catch again.
Okay.
So sad with
There's
him.
There's some question marks surrounding that.
He was their top prospect not long ago. Am I right about that?
Yep.
First base, Bob?
Spencer Horwitz.
Yeah, Horwitz will be the guy, assuming that there's a right-hander on the mound.
If not, it could be Triolo or Cook.
You think
York, I mean.
Yep.
But Horwitz will be the starting
he's
first
gonna
baseman. Yeah.
And there's reason to believe that he could be a really good – he's good defensively, and I think his hitting is serviceable.
Myers Law Group?
Spencer Horwitz.
Spencer Tracy. Second base, Bob?
Nick Gonzalez.
Luis Ariz.
Ooh. Whoa. Luis Ariz.
Holy ostrich
We have a
milk,
rise
Bob.
of the attention here.
Tell us more.
He didn't even hesitate. It just Luis Ariz.
Free agent. He doesn't solve the slug problem.
But he gets on base an awful lot.
Well, and he's owner of 2 batting titles. Certainly not the hitter that he was.
How much would he cost?
I don't think as much because the league and their valuations of guys is just so off the wall.
Yeah.
That I think he would be a really nice lineup lengthener, perhaps somebody at the top of the lineup card.
Oh, boy, yes.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Sean?
Nick Gonzalez. Sorry, that wasn't as
That
fun.
I'm jarred.
Don't say
by
Luis
this.
Arise now, Joe.
I am going to say. I'm going to say Luis Arise.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, go
I
outside
like
somebody.
that.
I think
yeah,
it's.
I like it. I'll say that. Shortstop, Bob.
This is just because I think they're going to wait for Connor Griffin. I'm going to say Jared Triolo at short.
Dan?
Connor Griffin.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Opening day?
Yep.
So the fast track is going to be very fast.
Yep.
Do you think it'll be in AAA by the end of this year?
Could be. Depending
so
on
if
if
he's not, you think they'll go straight from double to the major?
No, but I mean we're making predictions here, and everything that he's done in AA. AAA season ends a week later than AA. Does AA make the playoffs? That might have a lot to do with it. But the way that he's going right now in Altoona, who am I to
He got
put?
hit in the head last night. That was pretty.
And he popped right back up.
I know he did, but
I'm surprised it didn't go out of the ballpark the way he's going.
Can you imagine Arias and Connor Griffin as your double play combo,
I
Bob?
think Connor Griffin will be there. I'm saying Triolo just until they get a better look at
Sean?
Connor Griffin.
IKF. No, I'm joking. It's going to be Triolo.
I think Triolo until Griffin gets here, but man, I hope Dan is right. Third base, Bob?
Free agent.
Okay.
Nick Gonzalez.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's my free agent, but that's going to cost them a ton of money, and they won't do it.
Holy bird oil.
He hits 45 home runs.
I think you can get him cheaper than you might expect. Now, not cheap, but I think you can get him.
What's cheaper?
I like that.
I think potentially $20 million or less.
No, I think much more than that. I mean, that the power aspect of this, Sean, makes me think he's going to be worth a lot more. And I would love to see that. Believe me, that would be terrific. It's going to be a free agent, I think. I don't know if they can go that high. Could they? Should they? Sure.
Well, I think they need right-handed thump more than they need left-handed thump.
Yeah, thump is thump.
Well, it is, but
I'll take thump.
But you also face left-handers, and you can't be, I think, too one-sided. And between Reynolds and Cruz, and if you do add, say, like an Arise, it's way too much left-handedness.
All right.
I think you need right.
Now we have to move into a 2-minute drill.
What did you do?
I agree with Dan. I'm going with Dan's infield here. Gonzalez at third base. I assume we all would think right field and center field are Reynolds and Cruz, respectively. Anybody disagree?
Nope.
Left field, I'm going to say
free agent.
Trade/free agent.
Yep. TBD.
Trade acquisition.
Bob, you say the same
Trade.
for left field. DH, who do we think? Bob?
Trade.
I think they roll back 22.
Sean?
I will say York.
I think they bring back McCutcheon. Whether we agree or
could
disagree,
have.
I think that's what's going to happen.
There's nothing not like about his game where he is, but I want more out of that bat, whoever it is.
Rotation.
The whole five?
Yeah, I'm going to name them. You say if anybody disagrees that this will be their rotation. This is assuming they keep Keller, okay?
Okay.
Skeens, Chandler, Oviedo, Ashcraft, Keller.
Same.
Dan?
I don't think Keller's here.
Okay.
So
give me a replacement.
But you just said assuming he is here. If he's here, give us your five.
I don't. So I'm going to go Skeens, Chandler, Oviedo, Ashcraft, Burrows, or a free agent left-hander because it's two right-handed.
What about Hunter Barco? If you're going to put Connor Griffin up, I mean, he's...
Well, no, Barco could be a reliever at the
I
end
also
of the day.
noticed you said Oviedo. Am I saying Oviedo wrongly?
Maybe I think I may screw that up.
Okay. I thought I did.
What about Jared Jones when he comes back?
What about Jared Jones when he comes back?
Closer.
What about Kyle Nicholas?
Closer.
What about Kyle Nicholas?
Bob.
As a closer.
Seventh inning guy. He's got to throw strikes first.
I know that, but he has the potential to be that guy.
Got to throw strikes first.
Okay.
Who is the closer at the beginning of next year?
Santana.
Everybody agree?
I agree with that for now. I'm intrigued by Kyle Nicholas.
I'm intrigued by Majinski.
Oh, Kyle Nicholas absolutely should be a lights-out eighth-inning guy.
What about Majinski?
I love him in the bulk relief role. I mean, just coming in sixth. You get a lead after 5, man, having Majinski in the 6th and the 7th, and then you're into your high-leverage setup guys. And even Majinski could be that guy, but, I mean, he can get through as many as 9 hitters. He's got enough pitches. He just can't get through 18 to hitters.
Lastly, the manager will be Don Kelly and the GM, Ben Cherington. Anybody disagree?
Certainly on the manager, I agree. The GM, more likely than not, but I'm not going to bet my mortgage on it.
But if he does come back, it's got to be with absolute certainty that they get to me, it would be a prove it. If I'm Bob Nutting, I'm saying, if you're bad, I don't know his contract. Do you know his contract situation?
I don't know if that would. I don't, but I don't know if it matters.
Okay, but if there would be no extension, if it's at the end, I would say 1 year, show me. And if not, you're done.
Yeah, I would think. I mean, if they're going to give him 2026, that would be the tab is due.
Bob, did you notice I was echoing a lot of your questions to Dan?
No. Were you?
I repeated every question you said. Dan, did you notice that? I mean, Bob was in a zone there.
He's locked in.
Hey, I like Connor Griffin starting next year. I just didn't think they would do it so quickly.
Arias, Griffin, and Gonzalez, I like that across the infield. I still
want Gonzalez at second. I want a bigger bat at third. I don't want that bat. I want somebody, and Eugenio Suarez is somebody, but something like that, if it's not him, I don't know who's available out there. I need 25 home runs out of that.
Yeah, Arias does nothing in the way of solving their slug problem, and they have a slug problem.
Can Henry Davis solve their slug problem?
Sure, of course.
Bob, you're asking too many questions, and I'm getting in trouble.
All right, bye now.
See you, Dan.
Dan Zangrilli, ladies and gentlemen.
I love you.
What an ending.
I love
He's great, isn't he, Bob?
Yeah, I didn't expect two of those answers.
Where's he going this quickly? He
Potty?
Left. Oh, potty.
Potty time.
All right. Dan, you have a comment on that?
Quite the bathroom accusation that you're making there.
Well, don't go into that bathroom because right now it's not in working order.
Good.
And I didn't know that.
It's all out of order.
I went in there, wasn't paying attention.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. What?
Yes.
You peed in an out-of-order toilet.
I did. I started the stream.
It's a big violation.
I'm reporting you to personnel.
Bye, guys.
See you, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Mark Cabali next. We go from one legend to another. Mark is poo-pooing this Cam Hayward thing, as I predicted he would do.
Was that a toilet joke?
Well, no. No pun, no poo intended. How about that? But we'll ask him next about all things Cam in the opener against the Jets. Fan weather brought to you by Myers Lager, Pittsburgh's choice for. Wait a second. What am I doing? It's only 12:30, Bob.
Right.
Now you have me panicking.
Well, I can tell you about what I want to talk about if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think you're right. Go ahead.
West Shore Home. Because, Labor Day has come and gone, but one thing remains the same, and that's West Shore Home. They could make it a perfect time to upgrade your home. From baths and windows to doors, even full house flooring, they have got you covered. They make home remodeling easy, handling everything from design to installation so you don't have to lift a finger. And if you're like me, I don't want to lift a finger. They do the work, and they do it well. In West Shore Home, you can trust the work they do because they only use highly trained employee installers. They never have subcontractors. That's a plus. Right now, take advantage of their Labor Day buy one, get one deal. It's still in progress here. You can purchase a full bathroom remodel, get a tub to shower conversion and another bathroom for free. Or if you want to focus on some of the exterior projects, like a lot of people do, including me, you can get a free entry door when you purchase a full house of windows. How about that? Head to westshorehome.com/fan and you can learn more. Schedule now and have someone at your home as early as tomorrow. You can lock in a price that's good for an entire year and save extra. $500. All you have to do is be a listener for that. That's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details. West Shore Home, remodeling reimagined.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates scored a 9-7 victory at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers on Tuesday. Bubba Chandler earned the victory, 4 innings in relief, 6 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw roughed up for the Dodgers. He gave up 4 runs over 5 innings on 4 hits, also issued 4 walks. Pirates host the Dodgers tonight, 6:40 the first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft and Shohei Ohtani is the pitching matchup. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan commences at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more headlines, you can go to 937thefan.com.
If Old Spice Deep Sea Super Hydration Body Wash were music, what would it sound like? Start with the deep sounds of Old Spice's ocean waves and kelp. Layer on the smooth, renewing moisture. You wouldn't hear any parabens or phthalates because Old Spice Deep Sea hasn't got any. But you would hear that vitamin B3 for healthier looking skin. So while your regular body wash sounds like this, Old Spice sounds like this. Sounds like it smells amazing.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is Maggie Gray with an Odyssey Sports Minute. Astros pitcher Framber Valdez apologized after accidentally hitting catcher Cesar Salazar with a 93-mile-per-hour pitch. That's his own catcher, by the way, right after a miscommunication led to a grand slam. Valdez insists it wasn't intentional, and both players say they've talked it out. Just a tough inning in a mix-up in a loud stadium? I'm not buying it. I'm Maggie Gray.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey. I love talking sports with you, but I'd like to talk to you about where I got my start, Westminster College. I was a student athlete on the Titans baseball team and graduated with a degree in broadcast communications. It's a place that means a lot to me. Not only did I learn from great professors, I got hands-on experience in media that prepared me for the career I have today. 300 beautiful acres in New Wilmington, just an hour from Pittsburgh. 98% of students receive financial aid. Visit westminster.edu to learn how real experiences lead to real success.
Hi, everyone. This is Bob Pompiani. Let's count the ways that #1 Cochran Kia delivers a clearly better car buying experience. First, they have a huge selection of new Kia models with nearly 200 in stock. From the Forte and Sportage to the Telluride and Carnival, there's a vehicle for every lifestyle. Second, #1 Cochran's clear-cut pricing structure gives you the absolute best price up front. This simplifies the buying process and makes for an enjoyable, stress-free experience. Third, their exceptional lease and APR financing rates are designed for maximum allowable savings so you can drive home your dream car. Clearly better car buying. It's transparent, it's hassle-free, and it's a #1 Cochran Kia exclusive. Test drive today at their location on Campbell's Run Road in Robinson or shop online at cochrankia.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store. Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, and now open in Morgantown.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Football's unpredictable, but there's always a few guarantees. Like a team everyone hyped will fall apart, guaranteed. Some team will punt on 4th and inches to everyone's disappointment, guaranteed. And a ref will blow a pass interference call, guaranteed. But here's another guarantee. Fanatics Sportsbook has the best offer this football season. Introducing the Fanatics Game Day Guarantee. Every single game day from now until October, if your football bet loses, you'll earn up to $100 back in fan cash. We're talking college, pro, day, night, weekends, and weekdays. Even those late-night West Coast games with weird kickoff times. All games are on the table. If you bet on football with Fanatics, you're either winning or winning money back in fan cash. Guaranteed. Switch to Fanatics Sportsbook this football season. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Offer not available in all states. Terms apply. See Fanatics Sportsbook app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Black and gold fans at Schleid Company, we're intercepting all the high prices. Schleid.company.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Fan weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. A mix of sun and clouds today with a high of Heath Miller. Yes, that means 83. And the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And on it right now, the great Mark Cabali. How are you, big boy?
It would have been better 15 minutes ago, but...
Yeah, well, you're the one who kept switching times on us today. First you call and complain you can't come on now. Then we ask you about 11 o'clock, and then they say you can't do that, and you can't do an hour. So you have to take what we give you.
Well, practice just started, so I can't tell you anything that's happening because I don't know, because I'm here talking to you, Joe.
Do you suspect that Cam Hayward would be practicing today?
I would probably suspect yes. I mean, the way I look at it is this. Mike Tomlin does not put his neck out there like he did yesterday to even have an opportunity to come back to him and say, Mike, but you said this. He would not do that. If he was unsure if Cam was playing this weekend, he would have said, ask Cam. So I would have.
He kind of did later.
I certainly expect him.
Well, yeah. but the question that Jerry Dulac asked was phrased in such a way, at least the way I heard it, that it was almost, will Cam be physically ready to play? You know what I mean? I didn't hear that question as, hey, Cam said he might not play this weekend. Is he gonna? I heard it as you know, Cam missed all this time. Is he going to play? So I don't know. I had some questions about how the question was framed and how Tomlin answered it.
Put it this way. We're not allowed to post video of practice of them warming up or stretching until after practice. I would just say keep an eye out about 2:30, and you'll see a lot of videos popping up.
Well, I still think the most important practice is tomorrow and Friday, those two. You know, Cam has often got Wednesdays off. I don't know, you can do that at the beginning of the year, like this is week 1, but isn't that true? I mean, to me, you judge practices as far as importance, Mark, by Thursday, Friday over Wednesday.
Well, I mean, he's 36. He's been in the league forever. He's been staying in shape. He's been practicing almost fully for the past, close to 2 weeks now. He's been doing individuals all through camp for the most part. He's in football shape, so to speak, where he's not going to have to worry about that. And how much does Cam need to, get up to speed with the game plan? The guy who's been around this long shouldn't take him too long. And as the great Casey Hampton once said about his position, it's not that hard. I go left or I go right. So it might be a little bit more complicated for Cam, but I think he'll be able to pick that up if he practice today, tomorrow, or only Friday.
How do you think this ends in terms of whether he gets a sweetener or not, Mark?
He sure the heck, whatever sort of leverage he had, he doesn't. I mean, isn't your leverage of not practicing, isn't your leverage of making it think, hey, I might not be out there? Okay, you could say we'll see on your podcast, but when you're out there and participating fully for the past 2 weeks, how can you take that seriously? How it's going to end? I would imagine for him to go out there like he has over the past couple of weeks and ramp it up, that something has to be known. Maybe it's not official. Maybe it's like, hey, we need to do Jalen. We'll get to you. Trust me on this one. So, yeah, I think he will get paid a couple extra bucks here by whatever it is, Friday or Saturday for not – I mean, he could have already. We don't know because it hasn't been made public. But, yeah, I think he will get a couple extra bucks.
I believe he'll play regardless. I just think he strikes me as the kind of guy who's invested so much in this community that he takes that very seriously and he cherishes that. And I think that legacy part of him will not allow him to give in to his own conviction, whatever that may be. I think he'll be there regardless.
Yeah.
And if he does come that way and there is no sweetener, will there ever be a sweetener as the year goes on?
Well, it depends on how he plays this year, right? It wouldn't be this year. I mean, I don't think they would manipulate any contract this year rather than the start of the season. But I think what the issue is, and you alluded to it, Pomp, is I think he didn't quite realize the backlash he was going to get when this was made public, and I don't think he likes that. And like you said, his legacy means a lot to him at this point. Right now, is it worth a couple $1 million? Probably. So yeah, I can see him playing, but I just don't think he anticipated some of the negative comments off of a season of where he was being looked at as, an absolute star and a guy who's one of the top maybe 10 best Steelers of all time, or at least one of the best Steelers over the past decade or so, to turn into, hey, get rid of this guy because he's selfish. I don't think he likes that.
Mark Cabali on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. All right, big boy, this is the last time we'll have you until next week, which means there's a ball game to be played here, which means we need your predictions, my friend. So I have a series. This is the free association with Mark, if you don't mind me indulging, Bob. May I?
No, I love to listen to free association, even though it's not free.
I love to indulge.
Indulge away. The Steelers' record will be what?
11-6.
Will they win a playoff game?
Yes.
Who will they beat?
Oh, man. I didn't give it that much thought. It's going to have to be somebody not very good, so I'm going to say they're going to go to the Colts and win.
Colts?
Well,
as a playoff team.
Holy bird milk.
Oh, who else are you going to pick out of the
Bob,
South?
he was under pressure. Colts. It was a bad question. Will they win 2 playoff games?
No.
Steelers MVP will be?
Oh. I'm just going to take chalk on this one and say T.J. Watt.
Steelers Rookie of the Year will be?
Rookie of the Year. I'll say Derek Harmon.
Wrong.
I think you won't miss that much.
Y.A. Black.
Y.A. Black. Steelers breakout player.
Breakout player. Peyton Wilson.
Wrong. Roman Wilson. AFC North champ will be who?
Baltimore.
AFC South who?
Colts.
AFC East.
Yes, East. I don't like the Patriots, so obviously the Bills.
AFC West.
I'm going to go out on a limb here. I hate the Broncos. I don't like. I'll say the Chargers.
Wrong. Broncos. AFC wild cards.
AFC wildcard. Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
And
Chiefs.
Yeah, Chiefs.
And Broncos. Bengals?
I think the Bengals may.
I would say no. I'm not.
How about New England as a surprise team?
They suck,
I'm going to say
Bob.
the Chiefs. What did you say, Bob?
You already said the Chiefs.
I said Chiefs. I said
Steelers.
You're messing me up here, Joe. Chiefs, Steelers, and not the Bengals. Chiefs, Steelers, and I'm going to say Chargers.
You said the Chargers would win the division.
Did I?
Yes.
You did.
Oh, my fault. Raiders. I'm going to go out on them. Raiders.
Okay, NFC North champion.
Detroit.
South. NFC South.
NFC South. Oh, Buccaneers.
NFC East.
NFC East. I want to say the Cowboys so bad.
No.
I'm going to go with the Eagles again.
NFC West.
NFC West is bad. I'll say 49ers.
Wrong. Cardinals. NFC Wild Cards.
NFC Wildcard Commanders.
Yep. Packers.
Packers and Bears.
No Rams. I don't think the Rams are making the playoffs either. The NFL MVP will be?
NFL MVP. You want me to say Josh Allen, don't you?
Wrong.
No.
Bo Nix.
No, wrong. Baker
Boy,
Mayfield.
you're well high on the Broncos, aren't you?
Yes, they have an elite defense, a really good quarterback, and a great coach. That's a pretty good combo.
He's also high on Jackson Dart, who may get an opportunity midway
Jackson
through this
Dart's
season.
going to be unbelievable this year. They're going to throw Russell Wilson to the Wolves for 5 weeks and then bring that guy in. MVP for you, big boy?
NFL MVP would have to be, I'll go Lamar.
Coach of the year?
Mike Tomlin. No. What was that big Dan Campbell?
Wrong, Jonathan Gannon. First coach fired?
First coach fired.
He likes to repeat my questions.
I
know. I thought you'd have rapid fire and you can answer these right away.
But you nailed him without giving him any prep time.
I mean, he's an NFL writer. He should have these things on the tip of his tongue, Bob. Everybody's talking about it. Mike McDaniel.
Mike McDaniel. No.
I would think that's a good pick.
So do I. What do you pick, Bob, while he's buying time?
I would say Dave Canellis in Carolina.
Well, no, because
that's a good pick.
But they're not going to do that I don't think so.
Well, come on, the freaking owners are wackos.
Well, I know.
He stinks,
he keeps going
Bob.
through all kinds of owners. I get that.
He probably get his drink spilled on him by David Tepper, like that fan did.
It might be Schottenheimer in Dallas, right?
Yeah, well, that's. I was surprised he even got the job, so he could be.
Offensive Rookie of the Year.
It's Rookie of the Year, Joe. I can't even remember an offensive Rookie of the Year.
R.J. Harvey for the Broncos.
I want to say
Boy, he is just Denver. He is Denver delusional. Denver. How could you do this? Because
Denver
you like
and Arizona
he's so much.
He's a second-round pick. He's going to be Alvin Kamara for them. He's going to be Sean Payton's new guy.
You're going Arizona, Denver in the Super Bowl then, obviously.
No, but I was just going to ask you, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Abdul Carter. Right. AFC, what's the Super Bowl matchup and the winner, and then I'll let you go.
Super Bowl matchup. Let's think here.
We don't have time to think.
I know. I'm just
How can you not already have a Super Bowl pick? Are you not making picks for the McAfee show, Bob?
You put me on the darn spot here. It's very difficult. I'm not saying Buffalo. I don't like Buffalo. I don't like the Bengals. I'm going to say Ravens. Ravens versus the Lions.
Packers.
And Detroit wins it all.
Detroit wins it all, even though they lost both coordinators and they have some injuries still to deal with.
They also lost Frank Ragnow, Bob.
Yeah, I don't know about
retired.
That may be
now you're questioning
Detroit
my
might come back a little
integrity. Bob's questioning your integrity.
No.
You absolutely just questioned his integrity.
What I'm saying is I think Detroit is due for a back.
4 weeks, and he's questioning my integrity.
He called Ron stupid when Ron was here.
Did not. Are you in New York, by the way, for the game?
Oh, yes, I will be.
Okay.
I mean, as Bob's saying that he's looking for somebody for this showdown, right?
I don't want to overbook again, but
How many nights does McAfee put you up in a hotel on these road trips? And do you?
I can do whatever I want, but I try to get in and out. I'm an old guy, so I try to go late Saturday and early Monday.
You're not going to spend a night in New York City on McAfee's tab?
Hate New York City.
What?
No, I spent
they have some great food places, Mark.
2003 with Jerry DePaula in New York City in December. That was plenty enough for me. That was the same time that Cook voted for Jason White over
Larry Fitzgerald. Yeah.
Ron still hears about that. I guarantee he'll like randomly see somebody on the beach in Florida.
How can you pick him over Fitzgerald?
And all those says.
That same night.
All those
snowed about 8 inches that night. I'm done with all the New York City.
Jason White, Ron, what are you doing? All right, last but not least, the newest award in the league, and it's right up your alley. Big boys galore is the protector of the year. Who's going to win it?
I'm going, as Joe likes to Broncos and the Cardinals. I'm sticking with the Lions and Penny Sewell.
Bob, I like that.
Penny Sewell,
Protector of the
I mean,
year.
there's no doubt.
Guess who my defensive player of the year is?
Probably what's his name from Denver? The
Pat
cornerback.
Surtain?
Yeah, Surtain.
No, Aiden Hutchinson. Who's yours? I forgot to ask you that.
He's back from that injury.
My defensive player of the year?
Yeah.
I'm going T.J. Watt. I'm thinking he's going 20 sacks, man. I'm telling you.
That wouldn't shock me. Bob, who's your defensive player
guy.
of the year? Wrong. Aiden Hutchinson.
Okay. I would.
Micah Parsons.
I don't think Micah Parsons is going to be healthy early on, so I don't know how much of that will affect. I think the Packers are going to be really good. Really good.
So who's your defensive player of the year?
I need time to think. Sorry, Joe. No, I'm going to go T.J. Watt also.
You're getting on me.
I think T.J. Watt's
Everybody's doing the hometown.
No, it's not hometown.
pick.
It's what I think he's going to have a big sack year. I do.
All right.
Now, whether or not that translates into playoff sacks, we'll see. But
thank you, Mark. Have fun at practice.
All right, we'll
Mark,
see you,
it's always a pleasure. I'll see you for the home opener. How about that? Can we put you in?
Hey, Joe, I'll text you if Hayward's practicing or not as soon as I get off the air.
Did you answer my question, or are you just going to leave me hanging?
What was that?
I said next week. It's a home opener.
No,
Will you be
Bob,
available?
You tend to forget this, so you better
Bob,
wait
can
till
you
the last
text him
moment.
off the show? This is unbelievably unprofessional, and I'm over time here.
Yeah, you actually think I'm going to actually text you?
No, you already basically told us he's out there, but thank you.
All I said is check your videos.
Yeah, you said there's going to be a lot of photos. If he wasn't there, there wouldn't be many photos. Thank you.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's doing any team drills.
All right, Mark.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nice man, Bob, isn't he?
Yes.
Obviously, Cam is there. Is that what you read between the lines there? He didn't tell us that. But maybe tomorrow is the bigger day. You're right.
I think tomorrow is a day that you're going to find out. You know, he may be there and not go through all the motions today, but tomorrow he will, I think.
All right.
But he's going to play on Sunday. I'm very confident that that will happen, regardless of what happens with that contract.
I invited Lanny Terry to join the show next, but I haven't heard back from him. The Pirates just announced he's the newest member of the Media Wall of Fame. Are you up there, Bob?
September 3rd. When is that? Today? What is today?
Yeah, September 3rd.
Yeah,
are they having the ceremony today?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, well, I asked him to join us, but I might have been a little late there.
Yeah,
There's
he
some
deserves.
doubt about
I think
coming on.
Long overdue.
What, Bob?
I said, is there some doubt about him coming on?
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
good.
think he will. I mean, it's long overdue. I mean, he spent 30 years doing it.
You think he'll come on?
Well, yeah, if he gets the text, he may not be.
I just sent him a text. I didn't know it was happening today. Yeah. Are you up there on the Media Wall of Fame?
No.
You should hold out until you are.
No.
Have a hold
30 years of that, and I tell you, he had some iconic calls too.
Bob, you should be up there, and I'm serious.
No, what have I done?
You should have a hold-in.
No.
Just go into the press box and announce that you're having a hold-in.
No, that's fine.
And I want that to happen tonight.
No.
And we'll talk about it on the air tomorrow. Bob's having a hold-in.
No, we're not.
How is Ron not up there? Because he ripped the Pirates too much, or is he up there? Smizek got up there. Nobody ripped him more than him.
Yeah, he's up there. Stan's up there. There are a lot of guys who've been up there, and all deserved.
I think you should
Lanny,
be, honestly. I really do.
Okay, are we due for a break?
Honestly, Bob, don't you, Sean?
No.
Yes, I think Ron should be too.
I think Ron should absolutely be up there. Would Ron come back from Florida for the ceremony?
No.
Yes, he would.
I think he would.
They would pay for him.
Well, in that
if they
case,
paid
yeah.
for him.
They would pay for him.
If they didn't, he ain't coming.
That's what I mean.
It's like Gary Templeton. If I ain't starting, I ain't departing. All right, Bob. I want to get you. If Lanny doesn't join us next, we're going to talk quarterbacks.
College,
the
potential
weekend in
first-round
college football.
picks.
Yes, and I want to get some of your other thoughts on the weekend in college football. In the meantime, my feet hurt, or at least they used to. Then I was introduced to the Good Feet Foot Arch Support System. And seriously, you don't have to get new shoes. These are all customized around your shoes, your foot. The Good Feet Arch Support System designed to provide pain relief, balance, and comfort. Whatever shoes you got, they'll work their way into. That's the bottom line here. Golf shoes, basketball shoes, dress shoes, tennis shoes, work shoes, whatever you got. So simple. And for me, it proved to be so effective, the pain lessened. At that point, I didn't care about it getting misdiagnosed as it had been before. I don't care about that. I want less pain so I can do the things I want to do. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store or go to the one right across from IKEA in Robinson Town Center. That's where I went. or Cranberry Township on Route 19 North next to Walgreens. And there's one now open in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. Come on in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates notched a 9-7 victory at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers on Tuesday night. Bubba Chandler earned the victory, 4 innings in relief. He gave up 6 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw roughed up. He allowed 4 runs over 5 innings, also issued 4 walks. Pirates-Dodgers tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft for the Buccos. Shohei Ohtani toes the rubber for the Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan, also on the free Odyssey app. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more of them, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 4 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 4s. Josh Miller, DJ Metcalf, Byron Leftwich. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cedar Brook Golf Course is the area's finest and affordable public facility. Conveniently located at the intersection of I-70 and State Route 51 in Ross Draver, this season, Cedar Brook has heavily invested in new course equipment and continues on-course construction improvements. Book your tee time today at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com or call 724-929-8300. Cedar Brook is the leader in affordable quality golf.
When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator.
Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh clients have electricity. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue. Call 412-947-4472.
The Washington Wild Things enter the 2025 Frontier League playoffs as division champs for the 4th time in 5 years and host best-of-3 wild card round games Friday and Saturday if necessary at 7:05 p.m. Info and tickets at WashingtonWildThings.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. We couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here. Just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Thirsty for a deal? Mix, match, and save at GetGo. Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Pure Leaf, and more are 2 for $5. Or save even more with 3 for $7. GetGo, before you get going.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich, and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2menandajunktruck.com.
2 men and a junk truck.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten. Classics are remixed. Bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
Call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. You need a new roof on a budget? Choose the Atlas Pro Lam Shingle Package, 130 MPH wind rating, lifetime warranty. Call the Pickle. Need more protection, more color options with the Pinnacle Pristine Shingle with 3M Scotch Guard guarantee? Call the Pickle. Want the ultimate protection? Get the Stormmaster Shake Package, 150 MPH wind rating, lifetime pipe boots, 50-year non-prorated warranty. Call the Pickle at Gherkin Roofing, 724-515-5551, or callthepickle.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402. 800-515-4402.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates scored a 9-7 victory on Tuesday night at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned a victory in relief, working 4 innings. He allowed 6 hits, 3 runs with 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw roughed up over his 5 innings of work. He permitted 4 hits, also issued 4 walks, and allowed 4 runs. Jared Triola, Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits in the victory. Pirates-Dodgers again tonight, 6:40. First pitch, it'll be thrown by Braxton Ashcraft. Shohei Ohtani opposes for the Dodgers. Our coverage on 93.7 The Fan, that begins at 5:45, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 93.7thefan.com.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, what is an infrared sauna? I've been looking as a way to get these last 4 or 5 pounds off, saunas or steam rooms that won't require me to join some sort of club.
Steam rooms are really good for you.
Do they just have, what is an infrared sauna? Do you know?
I've never been in one, but it sounds like it's going to be hot.
So you'll sweat in an infrared sauna?
I just go to the regular
What
sauna.
is it, Sean? Do you even know what it is?
It sounds too dangerous for your liking. I would just go traditional sauna.
Traditional sauna?
You don't want to find out 10 years from now. I went to an infrared and it caused me cancer. No, you don't want that.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm torn. But anyway, Kabali essentially just told us that Cam is there in so many words. He didn't mean to, but I think he did through our sleuthing, Bob. Don't you think so? But just because he's there
wait till
warming
later,
up.
you'll get a ton of videos coming out because they're not allowed to do anything while.
Right.
So, yeah, I guess. But I wouldn't be surprised by any of this. I expect him to play.
Just because he's there doesn't mean he's going to practice, and just because he practices today doesn't mean he would tomorrow,
Right.
does it?
You have to
Or
wait
for
until
all we
Sunday.
know, they
all
may
of this will come to a head on Sunday, one way or the other.
They may have given him a little sweetener today, for all we know, on that contract, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sick of talking about it. Are you?
Yeah, but it is what it is. It's a story that we have to talk about because it involves one of their most important players.
You know who their most important player is, Bob? Next year's starting quarterback, or at least next year's draft pick. And that's what I want to get into with you right now. We only have 1 week of judging these guys. You have to factor in competition. You know, I mean, Arch Manning went into Columbus to face a very good defense. I can't really grade that the same as Drew Aller playing at home against Nevada, right? Having said that, if you had your pick of the litter right now, who would be your choice, and who's maybe one guy who fell a notch or two for you this past week?
I think Arch Manning fell just because of how that game went. Now,
I agree with
Texas
that.
was also stopped 4 times on 4th down by Ohio State, which is a very good defense. I take into account the fact that they were playing at Ohio State, which is very difficult to play to begin with. They didn't have many things working, but his delivery wasn't what I thought, and the numbers weren't good. So, it's 1 week. I'm not gonna drop him too far. I think Garrett Nussmeier was somebody who really played well.
Yeah.
In a big game, in a game that they often don't win down there at LSU. I would say he would be my number one right now. Drew Aller, I'm going to wait and see, just because the competition is the competition, and this week what they have, FIU. So, I don't know what to expect other than big numbers from him, and he better deliver those big numbers. So I would go Nussmeier. Who else would I
thought Aller looked
Sellers
good.
looked pretty good, too.
He looked pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Carson Beck did well, too. I mean, he's in a new place. I think he was counting on that for, just coming back, showing people that he can improve his draft stock. I expect him to have a very good year down there, Beck. Who else?
I'll tell you who took a step forward in my eyes. This kid from Oklahoma, John Mateer. And I'm reading now. Mike Renner, who I like a lot on CBSSports.com. Here's the headline, Bob. Could Oklahoma's John Mateer become the latest transfer QB to end up as the number one pick in the NFL draft? The number one pick? Did you know he had risen that high on some people's radar?
No, and this can happen. We've seen it with other quarterbacks like Kenny Pickett. Year before he was drafted, he was like a fifth rounder. It skyrockets only because the Steelers wanted him until number one. I think that guy North Carolina's not good, but Josh Hoover impressed me watching that game. I don't know much about him.
Saban loves him.
But he looked very good in that game. And that was, Belichick's first, and you think about Belichick's defenses and how they scheme for certain players. He was really good in that game. So I'd have to include him in the list somewhere. I'm not sure what order.
Fort Worth Star-Telegram, right out of Dallas. In week 1, TCU's Josh Hoover was the best quarterback in Texas. How do you like that?
Well, I think that's a safe assumption to make.
All right. So
but it's 1 year. It's one game.
I know, but that's all we have to go by. We're going to do this every week, by the way. God bless you, Bob. Are you okay?
Yeah, Cade Klubnik did not. He was erratic to me, or not as good as I expect him to be.
I'm not a huge fan there, and I can't really identify why. It's just something about the it factor, I guess. And maybe I could be swayed, but
the other thing you have to look at is the Steelers are going to want a quarterback. So are a lot of other teams. There are teams that are going to be in that mix, and so you wonder how they will maneuver if they have somebody on their target range.
Well, they've accumulated resources to do so.
You're going to have to use a lot of them.
So I give you the number one pick right now, Bob, and you step to the podium. What name do you say? I say Arch Manning.
I don't say Arch Manning for now because I may switch that back, but I'm going to say Garrett Nussmeier.
Fair enough. And that'll be an ongoing story.
And I'm not ruling out Drew Aller either. I got to see him against Oregon. I got to see him against some of their.
Here's what I want to see from Drew Aller. I was thinking about this on my walk this morning, Bob, and I might add I walked for 1.5 miles. Are you proud of me?
That's very good.
I think so.
How'd you do that and fit in golf at the same time, or was that part of your golf?
I didn't play golf. I'm playing golf today.
Okay.
I told you I'm playing at Wildwood Country Club.
That's right. Well, normally you do doubleheaders. You go at 6 in the morning.
I've done that, yeah. Here's what I want to see from Drew Aller is him just play freely and not risk averse and be a guy,
a difference maker.
The guy. You're right. In a game against an Ohio State or somebody like that. I know there's not many. Oregon, for example. Just to light somebody up. I want to see him outside the pocket. I've heard Josh Allen comparisons. That's what I want to see is a little bit of let's make some plays. Like, what do you have to lose? Another game? Another gunslinger. Yeah. Instead of a guy, and I don't know how much of this is coaching, how much is system, how much is him. Everything's been so careful in a lot of these big games. So careful and, oh, my God, an intercept. Just go out there and play. Let's see a little Josh Allen. Let's see who else has he been compared to. A little bit of Ben, some people see.
A lot of people see Ben in him, yeah.
So let's see it. Let's go out and be the guy. Be the difference between them winning or losing.
And in a big game.
Against
FIU, you better put up good numbers against that team. And if you don't, that would maybe rise a little level of concern.
Let's see plays outside the pocket on the run. Like I said, what does he have to lose? Another game to Ohio State? His coach is 1-10 against them. So even if he has to sort of buck the system a little bit, let's see that. That's what I want to see. He made some great throws last weekend. One I'm thinking was a touchdown in the corner. I forget to who. One of the transfer receivers.
Kyron Hudson.
Yes, on a rollout. We have a Penn State guy here with us. What do you think of this analysis, Sean?
So Aller did look better in that first game than he did for most of his first 2 years as a starting quarterback. Level of competition, obviously, you can't read too much into it. I still thought that he was a little too anxious at times in the pocket and decided to run when he maybe could have surveyed the scene a little bit longer and thrown a pass to someone because his receivers were getting open.
Yeah.
That's the biggest story is he no longer has excuses this year because they went out, they invested heavily, they brought in 3 transfer receivers. At least so far, 2 of them look like they're going to be impact players. I still question if he is going to be good enough in the big moments or will he revert back to when he gets a little bit flawed mechanically, he starts to panic, he would throw off of his back foot. He needs to clean up those things. So far, so good.
I'll tell you, go ahead.
It doesn't really matter what he's doing in these games for me. It's really going to matter when he plays Oregon, when he plays Ohio State, and then when hopefully they make it into the postseason.
Now, he had a good game. He had a good game against Oregon. He did have a couple picks. I realized that. But that was the type of game I want to see him play. And I think the game that may have impressed me the most so far with him, even though he got intercepted 3 times, Bob and Sean, was USC last year. He was getting hit. He was getting knocked around.
He made big plays late in that game.
He did.
4th down conversion to Julian Fleming that allowed them to tie the game and ultimately win it.
That's what I want to see is the screw it throws, Bob. I'm here. I'm the guy. I'm making this throw. I don't care if this was prescribed for me before the play. I don't need to see people, you see in college all the time over the years, these giant cards. I'm not saying Penn State has done that, but everything is preconceived.
Right. It's like connect the dots. This is what you do.
It's a system. It's system quarterbacks who reach the league. This guy needs to be something else.
That's also on coaching. They have to devise things that are good for him.
But it's also on him.
It is on him.
I'm the guy.
I want to see them fall behind somehow, some way against one of these lesser teams and see him, all of a sudden have to throw, not because there's not a lot of time left. You got to do it on your own. I want to see him throw the ball when they're down by 10, someone unexpectedly, and he has to just rescue them.
Well, they go to Iowa, and if you remember, one of Trace McSorley's greatest moments was at Iowa completing a touchdown to Juwan Johnson as time expired. And I don't think we've seen enough of that from Aller. I would honestly say at this point, even Sean Clifford has maybe had some better moments in big games than Aller has to this juncture.
And that's why the Oregon game, and that's why especially the Ohio State game on the road, I think Penn State has everything it needs to win a national championship this year, but he specifically has to come up in those big moments.
Bob, what did you make of Belichick's first game? Did you enjoy that?
I got a big chuckle out of it just because he looks like he's constantly having an enema, and just his facial reaction is just never changes. I get a kick out of what's her name, Jordan Hudson, hanging around in like some. I mean, come on, this whole thing is just.
Did you see her on the sidelines before the game? And he gave her a little peck on the cheek, I think, before the game, and then he went back. It was unbelievable, Bob.
I mean, it's just the advanced gold digging stage is what this is.
Advanced gold.
How else would you describe it?
He's Chapel Bill and she's Chapel Shill. Everything he does, she'll defend. Which is right, Bob. They're in a relationship right now.
Oh, okay.
Are they going to get married, do you think?
Is it called babysitting?
And
what is it called?
Would you get invited to that wedding, do you think?
No.
No?
No, they won't get married.
I think they might. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching them just get
I'll tell you what, TCU impressed
crushed.
Me. TCU looked like a team that was going to, fundamentally very sound. They have some really good defensive backs down there, and, they can cover guys. So if Josh Hoover can be what he showed in the first game consistently, they're going to have a pretty good team.
Where do you think Pitt winds up in college football's constellation, Bob?
Well, the ACC though is navigable. Is that the word?
Are they better than we thought?
I don't. You can't make that. Play Duquesne. All due respect to Jerry Schmidt and his programs. I want to see more. I want to see them in bigger games. They don't get Clemson. They do have 3 ranked teams now. They have Miami, which is I don't know where they're ranked now. They're high. You have Notre Dame, and you have who's the other team that's ranked? Florida State now. How about Florida State moved up? Alabama dropped all the way down.
How about Kalen DeBoer at Alabama?
How about they were 2-10 last year, and nobody had Florida State win, and they go out and win that game. So if Alabama dropped all the way from 8, I think, Sean, they're 21. That's a precipitous fall after 1 week.
It's the first time that they've been outside of the top 20 in well over a decade, I believe.
Well, I think
Kalen DeBoer's seat is
has
in
to be.
flames
Given
right
how
now.
they do things
it's
down
in
there,
flames.
yeah, I would say so. But I also think Florida State is maybe not as good as they showed in that game because Alabama isn't as good. I think Pitt has a chance to get to 8 wins, maybe more. I think that schedule, Eli Holstein is the key, just like most of these quarterbacks are. A lot of people believe that Eli Holstein in his sophomore year is still going to be somebody down the road who can be a high draft pick in the NFL.
Did Reese Davis pick Pitt to make the playoff?
He did.
What do you make of that, Bob?
It could happen. Now that there are 12 teams, it certainly could happen. I don't think it will, but it could.
It would be tough. It would be tough for Pitt to make it if they don't win the ACC.
Well, that's what I mean.
They don't have enough juice to get in as an at-large in all likelihood.
But again, this schedule and this conference is doable. I don't think there are any. Miami is a team. They're going to play them later in the year, make them down to that game potentially. If you're thinking optimistically about Pitt.
Good. All right. Let's get to there's a big injury for the New York Jets. I'll tell you about that next. Pomp and Joe, fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them at southhillskia.net. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And it's 1:30. Now's the time to make that call to the Buell Insurance Agency to get help with those premiums at 724-443-5610.
Joe, thank you. Labor Day is here and gone, but one thing will remain the same, and that is West Shore Home, making it the perfect time to upgrade your home. From baths and windows to doors, even full house flooring, they have got you covered. They make home remodeling easy, handling everything from design to installation, so you don't have to lift a finger. And West Shore Home, you can trust the work they do because they use only highly trained employee installers, never subcontractors. That's a huge advantage. And right now, take advantage of their Labor Day buy one, get one deal. Purchase a full bathroom remodel and get a tub to shower conversion in another bathroom absolutely free, F-R-E-E. And if you want to focus on some of their exterior projects, you can get a free entry door when you purchase a full house of windows. So all you got to do is head to westshorehome.com/fan and learn more. Schedule now. Have someone out to your home as early as tomorrow. You can lock in a price that's good for an entire year and save extra $500 just for being a listener. How about that? It's a great offer. It's westshorehome.com/fan. See the website for details. West Shore Home, remodeling reimagined.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Steelers open their 2025 regular season Sunday kickoff at 1 o'clock as they head on the road to play the New York Jets. The Pirates, they scored a victory at home last night, 9-7 against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory in relief, 4 innings, 6 hits, 3 runs, 3 strikeouts. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Braxton Ashcraft against Shohei Ohtani. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, you can visit 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. When the Bills and Ravens meet on Sunday night, it will be just the 5th time that the last 2 MVPs have met in the season opener. Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson enter the season with all the hype possible, but both have something in common. Individual awards like MVP are not doing the trick. They've both reached a point where it's Super Bowl or bust. They're all-time greats, no doubt. Now they need a ring to cement their legacies. I'm Andrew Perloff.
Looking for a new spot for your next night out, whether it's guys' night, girls' night, or date night? Teed up at Shooters Golf. I've been there many times, and it's helped my golf game. You're shooting onto real holes out onto a real course. Our 16 outdoor climate-controlled bays let you play in comfort all year long with great food, drinks, and plenty of laughs. And don't miss our bay specials. Half price every Tuesday from 10 to 4 and Sunday nights after 6. Shooters Golf. It's the perfect swing for your next night out, and make your next night out soon.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow. So you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today, 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Tailgating without Pepsi this football season? That'd be like playing football without pads. You could do it, but I wouldn't. Or like watching the Steelers without a "Here we go" chant. Here we go! It's just not the same. Your tailgate's kielbasa is good, but kielbasa paired with a crisp, refreshing Pepsi Zero Sugar? That's a game changer. Steelers Nation, stock up on Pepsi Zero Sugar at Giant Eagle today, because tailgating deserves Pepsi.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 in monthly bill credits plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
What's up, black and gold fans? At Schley Deck Company, we are intercepting all the high prices. Get a no-maintenance composite deck for only 10% more than a wood deck, with additional 5% off for our military vets. Visit our website, shly-company.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook. The NFL is finally back. And new customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. That's right. Place the bet on FanDuel, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. Steelers and Jets in New Jersey. The debut of Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform, going back to the team that let him go this offseason. And what do you know? They've got Justin Fields at quarterback. Pittsburgh, a 3-point road favorite here. The total in this game is the lowest of any NFL game this weekend. The odds makers expect a very low-scoring game. So take that information and make a big bet on FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/Andrew. Download the FanDuel app and get started today on America's #1 sportsbook. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone.
Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator.
Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh clients have electricity. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue. Call 412-947-4472.
Fall in love with Ireland at the 34th Annual Pittsburgh Irish Festival from September 5th through the 7th at the Kerry Blast Furnaces. Enjoy Irish food and drinks, music and dance, kids activities, shopping, cultural programming, genealogy, Gaelic sports, and so much more. Live entertainment featuring Allie the Piper, Screaming Orphans, Gaelic Storm, The Low Kings, Bastard Bearded Irishmen, and many others. Details and tickets at pghirishfest.org.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. No interest for 3 years. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code, summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing your schedule, and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Coming up on the 50-minute mark here, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. And fan weather brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. A mix of sun and clouds and a high of Heath Miller, which is 83. Bob, you and I were just brainstorming the latest installment and the final installment, I might add, of my Pittsburgh Sports Quarter Century series I'm going to put together tonight. And the last one is a fun one, but not for everybody, and that's bloopers. The biggest Pittsburgh sports bloopers since the year 2000, this quarter century. And, you know, what's a blooper is the first thing. I guess we know one when we see one, like was the Rashard Mendenhall play a fumble or a blooper? I don't know that it was a blooper.
I don't know if it was a blooper.
It wouldn't be on greatest, sports, but there were some. You mentioned Will Craig.
Will Craig's the only thing that popped into my head first.
Yeah. Do you have the Calliope's can be heard from here to Sewickley, Sean? We might need that.
Oh, the Calliope's can be heard from here to Sewickley.
There was no other way to describe that.
Yes.
It was ridiculous.
It was ridiculous.
And he just lost his mind, and he cost himself. Then they threw the ball in the outfield. It was all kinds of stuff. So that was a blooper.
Yes. I think the way for me to define it is if you can picture the circus music behind it and go back to NFL films blooper. Right. That gets on here. A regular old fumble or a drop pass is not a blooper. Right, Bob?
I agree with that. Like Bettis fumbling in Indianapolis is not a blooper. It's a critical play, and the tackle by Roethlisberger was terrific.
Yeah.
If that does not happen and they lose that game, that's his Bill Buckner moment, isn't it?
Yes. So it's borderline blooperous, but it's not. Tristan Jarry passing to the Islanders for the winning goal is a blooper.
Yeah.
Letang and Malkin combining for a goal into their own open net deserves that music. For as great as those, that's a blooper.
Like a blooper would have been back in the day, and this wouldn't qualify in your quarter century. But remember when, who was it that threw the puck in from center ice and it bounced by? Was it Tom Barrasso? Was it
Tom Fitzgerald?
Tom Fitzgerald, was that the guy?
Yeah, that's a blooper. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't expect that to go in.
Giving up a long goal. I need help here with the texting at 412-928-9370.
How about Josh? Now, this would not be. Maybe it is a blooper. Do you remember he got in the longest rundown in history?
Who?
Josh Harrison. Was that here?
That was tremendous, but that's not really a blooper.
Well,
that's
the way
a great play.
Handled it was a blooper. If you're
the opponent, for sure. I'm thinking more Pittsburgh's force. Chase Claypool signaling first down and costing them time in the middle of a drive in Minnesota is a blooper. Plexico Burress spiking the ball on a live play.
In a live play, yeah.
That's a blooper, Bob.
Yep.
You know what else is a blooper? Mike Tomlin stepping on the field on a kick return in Baltimore. That's legendary, isn't it?
It really is. And he got a $100,000 fine for that, right?
I can't remember. I'm going to have to go back and look it up tonight. What else is a blooper? I need more bloopers from Pittsburgh sports in this quarter century.
That's a tricky one on top of your head to come up
with.
Did
anybody run wrong way? Deontay did that on every catch, but I can't remember one in particular.
No, he did it all the time. It was almost like part of his routine to go backwards before he went forwards.
It's like a brain fart type play. We need more of those.
Pitchers throwing the ball over the back. I don't know. I can't remember anything off the top of my head.
You have to, Bob, and so does everybody else. I need help with this. We need the best bloopers.
The text line will be
filled with them. Is the text line lighting up?
Sean,
do we have bloopers, Sean? What are people saying?
We're working on sorting through those right now.
Okay. Why are people swearing or something? What's
You want the real answer?
No.
I can't get the text line right.
Okay.
only Bethel has that special access.
That's problematic.
Because they normally come up with all sorts of things.
Yes. Well, we had a caller weigh in, and he said the Plexico Burress one.
Yeah. How about Rodolfo Castro sliding into third with a cell phone in his pocket?
That has to be on there.
That's a good one. Do you like that one, Sean?
Yeah,
I do like that one.
How about Key Brian Hayes? I don't know. You have a couple missing first base on a home run or eating sunflower seeds.
I think missing first base on a home run.
What about eating sunflower seeds while runners are running behind him around third base? Is that a good one?
I wouldn't think it would be a blooper necessarily.
Yeah,
you're
right. Just stupidity. How about Oliver Perez kicking a laundry cart, Bob?
How about who was the Rodriguez with the boxing match in the Gatorade?
That's a good one, yeah. I don't know if that's a blooper, though. Is it? It would work. It would work in a blooper film, though. Yeah, you're right.
Do we have Lloyd McClendon taking the base?
First base. I mentioned that to Joe, but he does not have that.
I had that on last week for rant. That was a rant more than
that was a great.
Yeah.
This guy says on Joe Sunday Joe. That's like two Joes. He says, "How about Polanco completely misjudging a fly ball in right field?"
I had that one.
You have that?
Yeah, where he looked like
Brian Waggle on Twitter says the
deer.
immaculate reception is a blooper when you think about it.
Not this century, though.
No, it's got to be this century, right?
It's not, I guess. Come on, Bob. We know what a blooper is. You should tell these people to be better.
I can't remember anything.
Do you still watch tennis?
Craig. Yeah, I watch. I love tennis. I wish I can go to one of these, U.S. Open or Wimbledon. I'd love to sit there for 5 hours.
Our friends just came back from
Alcaraz and Sinner will probably be the final here coming up.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Nobody cares though, right? Do they? Do you watch it? I used to watch McEnroe and Connors and Borg and Arthur Ashe and.
No, I mean, it's gone the way of boxing to me in a little bit.
Yeah,
it's
it used
not
to be
as
great.
important as it was.
Because the characters aren't what they used to be.
It's great athleticism. I admire that. I admire what they go through over 5 hours of playing a match like that.
What do you think of the new Paul Skeens commercials, Bob? Look, here's the latest one. He's getting in there, isn't he?
Well, he has one for number one Cochran. I know Rob Cochran's happy about that.
Yeah, I thought.
What is this?
No, this is just a review of his appearance on the McAfee show when they were chanting "Sell the team." I think he's pretty good in that commercial. Do you, Bob?
Yeah, he's very good in it.
I think he has. I think he's going to be doing a lot of those, and pretty soon they're going to be national.
And they're going
commercials.
to be, and Olivia Dunn will be in there with him on some of them too. It'll be a dual effort.
Guess what we're doing tomorrow, Bob?
What are we doing tomorrow, Joe?
tomorrow we are looking closer at this actual game. I'm sure we're going to be reacting.
We should. There are a lot of components to this game,
and just how big this game is for the Steelers. Or if you don't think it's big, you might think that's ridiculous because it's the opener. Good night, Bob. Good night, Sean.
It's always a pleasure, Joe. See you, Sean, tomorrow.
Bye, Sean. Sean's on the phone. See
Goodbye,
you tomorrow,
Joe.
buddy. Is Limits coming back or no? Who are you on the phone with at this point?
We had a lot of callers that were weighing in on the bloopers.
Oh, what were some of them? What did they say?
Unfortunately, a few of them didn't understand the rules. They kept saying Barry Foster.
That's what I told Joe, but that's not.
Why don't people get the first
Barry
rule,
Foster,
Bob? It was in 1990.
That's a blooper, what he did in San Francisco. That's
it
when
was
he
a
did
kickoff that he just
He
stared
just
at.
let it go, and you can't do that.
Was there anybody who did something really blooperous during a Steeler game? Other than Chase Claypool and Roosevelt Nix
Do you count Mike
Tomlin?
How about
on
the field?
Yeah, we said that.
How about Antonio Brown
That's okay.
getting the Cincinnati punter in the face with his foot?
That's not a blooper, Bob. That's a great play. It's a funny play. Yeah. That's a funny play. I don't know. Maybe it is a blooper. Maybe Bob's right.
Well, if you can't think of another one, you could always cheat a little bit and say that's a blooper.
You need some reaction here, so somebody to help you. And these texters are pretty good.
What'd they say?
This is a good one. It's by Skunk on Twitter. He says, Marc-Andre Fleury coming out before Game 1, 2008 Finals and tripping over.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a
Thank
great
you, Skunk.
one.
We appreciate it, Skunk.
That might be top 5. Fleury tripping on the carpet.
And I told you, and I don't know if you were, but Randall Simon with the sausage.
Yeah. He
that
beat,
was in this
he beat
century.
the sausage.
He beat the sausage, and then he got sued.
Certainly that doesn't sound right, Bob. But did he get sued? I thought he only went to jail.
I thought, didn't he get sued?
He went to jail?
He didn't go to jail.
Yes, he did.
No,
they pulled him out of
didn't.
jail that night. Go read the story.
For beating a sausage?
Yes, for beating a sausage.
You can't go to jail unless you did some damage to the sausage.
Good night, Bob.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates won 9-7 last night at home against the Los Angeles Dodgers. Bubba Chandler earned the victory. 4 innings of relief, 6 hits, 3 runs, 3 strikeouts. Clayton Kershaw allowed 4 runs over his 5 innings of work. Jared Triolo and Tommy Pham each had a couple of hits. Pirates look to make it 2 in a row against the Dodgers tonight. 6:40 the first pitch. It will be thrown by Braxton Ashcraft. He is opposed by Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. The North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45 right here on 93.7 The Fan and on the free Odyssey app. And the Steelers start their regular season on the road Sunday, 1 o'clock kickoff in New York against the Jets and Justin Fields. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
I'm Michael Jenkins here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. We're taking the Cubs on the money line against the Braves and backing Cade Horton, who is on the mound for Chicago. 9-4 with a 2.92 ERA, but that ERA drops to 1.71 when at home, and he has been dealing with just 4 runs allowed in 6 starts in the month of August, and the Cubs have won 5 of those games. Take the Cubbies on the money line. I'm Michael Jenkins from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books, and download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Long live the king! Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. 6 magical weekends through September 28th. It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure! To the past!
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers, and musicians. Comedy, games, fine arts, and crafts. Eat, drink, and be merry at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discounts available at shop and save locations.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do you do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at mhiroof.com.
Shop incredible end-of-summer savings at the Scandinavian Designs Labor Day sale. For a limited time, take up to 70% off select modern furniture and decor for every room in your home, including living room, bedroom, dining room, and more. This is the perfect opportunity to get your space prepped for the party season ahead. Stop by your local showroom today or shop online at ScandinavianDesigns.com. Scandinavian Designs. We make it simple, you make it home.
FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is getting you ready for kickoff with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. That's right. Pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. You can build parlays, bet player props. I kind of like a lot of offensive players to not do much in the local team's opener. Ride the live lines. Whatever your style, FanDuel has you covered. The NFL season is finally here. The only question for you is, are you ready to play? Visit FanDuel.com/Starkey to download the FanDuel app today and get started. That's FanDuel.com/Starkey. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm LGKG. My dad taught me that a handshake is an oath. I've taken that oath seriously as an injury lawyer fighting for the people of this region. If you've been injured, I want to talk to you personally. Call me. I'll call you back. 724-658-8535.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom, now open in Mount Lebanon. The showroom features an extensive selection of windows, doors, and accessories from Anderson. The space is designed for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. Visit the showroom at 1675 Washington Road, Monday through Friday from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. or Saturday from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Explore the legacy of Pitt football legend Bobby Greer on September 17th at the Heinz History Center and Western Pennsylvania Sports Museum. Learn about Greer's impact on and off the field with an all-star panel featuring me, Thorne Dickerson, Brandon Myree, and more. Tickets at HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
What is it that makes the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid an incredible SUV? Is it the spacious interior that's comfy for the whole crew? Or the capability to go off-road? Maybe it's up to 600-plus miles of range. What if it's all of that and more? What is it then? The all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. So much more than just another SUV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mirajoyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at Walmart.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Big news from Tri-State Office Furniture. Now open, Tri-State Office Interiors, your only premier all-steel furniture dealer in the Tri-State area. Sleek, cutting-edge, all-steel furniture, design-forward solutions, 2 great divisions, 1 unstoppable company. Make your appointment to visit our new showroom in the heart of Pittsburgh's Cultural District. Call 412-771-0760 to schedule today. Tri-State Office Interiors, elevating the everyday.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Steelers' first official game week practice gets underway shortly. We will find out what's going on with Cam Hayward. I'm hearing it's possibly good. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Aaron's proven, he's won a Super Bowl, many championship games. He's a winner. I think what I've always appreciated about him, what everybody does, is his ability to throw a football and pass it. It's like, Aaron in his prime, to me, is the greatest passer of the football the league's ever seen. He could get the ball from point A to B faster and more accurate than any player, I think, in the history of the NFL.
And this is where we will start. 4 days away from Steelers and Jets. Aaron Rodgers going back to that very messy, very sad chapter of his life where he got injured and then stunk last year. 5-12 season, the worst of his career. And he is a Steeler, decked out in black and gold, trying to become Packers Aaron Rodgers all over again and prove that it was more the Jets and less of him that led to such low-tide seasons in New York, which they've had many, no playoff victories since 2010. And Aaron Rodgers will talk later on today. He will talk about his first game in a Steelers uniform, and we will have those comments for you. We're also waiting on Cam Hayward. Steelers practice. They're just getting onto the field now. We'll have video coming out in the next half hour. I'm hearing we're going to get good video. Putting my birdies and putting my boots on the ground, my minions, my moles.
Good video as in it's going to be good for talk radio, my man, in the words of Ron Cook, and it's going to be
No, it's going to be what fans want. It's going to be what fans want to see, yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes I think what fans want and what might be good for talk radio are two different things.
I want to radio,
oh, I'm so glad we had it. Great work.
I want to give people a chance to tell us what kind of season they think Aaron Rodgers will have to start today's show at 412-928-9370 in lieu of him talking and in lieu of what Tom Brady said about Rodgers this week, calling him the best thrower of the football ever. Tom Brady once again proving that he was a much better quarterback than he is analyst of football because he's wrong about those things. He's not the best thrower of the football ever. That would be Dan Marino. And I would argue that Patrick Mahomes is probably even better than Rodgers in terms of an arm, talent, eye test guy.
I'm not sure I agree with either of those two statements. I think Marino has the quickest release ever. And he had an elite arm, but the release made it even better.
Yep.
Very ball
downfield accurate, incredible velocity.
Ball out, very quick. But Marino, I would argue, known mostly for ball out like instantaneously. Just there was no wind up. If Byron Leftwich is one end of the spectrum, then Dan Marino exists at the other
crazy
end.
arm strength from Marino.
He did. He had great arm strength. I don't think Brady's that off the mark, though. I think Rodgers at his prime. Very quick release.
He's in the conversation.
He absolutely
I don't think he's the right guy,
He
though.
has made throws in his career where I think you can legitimately say, like the combo of mobility, him having these throws on the run.
Yeah.
Maybe, and I say maybe Mahomes could have made them But there are a couple Aaron Rodgers joints in his highlight list where it might just be the list of players who are capable of executing that pass is the guy you just saw do it.
And then he said a guy that's won championship games. No, he's won one. He's got one championship game and one Super Bowl win in his book. He's been to one Super Bowl. So by definition, he's won one conference championship game. He's played in a lot. I don't call wild card games and divisional round games championship games, do you?
Well, they're by definition not.
No. So
wait, who's saying that they are?
He just said that. He said a guy that's won a lot of championship games. No, he hasn't. He hasn't won a lot of them. He's won one. And for years, when we would debate Ben Roethlisberger's place in the pantheon of great quarterbacks, that would be something Steelers fans would use for Ben in this argument against guys like Aaron Rodgers. Ben wins the big games. Aaron Rodgers beat Ben in the biggest of games, but that's really it for him. But that's me getting sidetracked and just wanting to get on Brady for things. What kind of season do I think Aaron Rodgers will have? Here are the numbers I have in my head right now.
Okay.
I have 21 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, 3,100 yards.
So you have him going under the yardage number that Vegas set. How many games do you have him starting?
I have him missing 4 to 5 games.
Okay.
Not because he gets benched, not because
injury.
Yeah, I don't see a 41 soon to be 42-year-old quarterback making it through an 18-week, 17-game season.
He did make it through all 17 last year, and
the 2
the
years
thought is that he is going to be healthier this year than he was the year before coming
Sure,
fresh
his
off
Achilles might be, but his ability to withstand hits in the NFL, like Brett Favre's elbow or Achilles had nothing to do with Arthur Moats picking him up and slamming him against the turf and causing his career to come to an end.
Do you think Arthur was nice about it? Because Arthur's like the nicest, most gregarious guy ever. I wonder if he just said, I'm sorry, Brett.
I looked at the guys, because we were just doing this yesterday with Nelly. I looked at the guys who are ahead of Rodgers on the all-time passing yardage stats, including Ben, who's 5th all-time. And I wanted to look to see what were they doing at Aaron Rodgers' age. Big Ben was 3 years into retirement doing a podcast with a guy named Spence. Phillip Rivers was 3 years into retirement, having another kid and coaching a high school football team.
Dadgum frick.
Brett Favre was a year into retirement, was probably getting in trouble for embezzling money or something like that. Peyton Manning was
Allegedly. I would like to.
Because he sues people for those things.
Yeah, I'd like to indemnify
Please,
this show.
thank you. Allegedly, purportedly, reportedly, no facts.
Just let's stick with allegedly here.
Okay. Peyton Manning, 3 years into retirement, was doing the Manning cast to rave reviews. Drew Brees, a year into retirement, so bad at broadcasting, he got fired after 1 year. And then Tom Brady. Tom Brady was in New England at that age, and it was his last year there before he went on to have an amazing second life in Tampa Bay, which is what Aaron Rodgers is going for. My point is, literally, outside of Tom Brady, the greatest of the greats, the 0.1% of the best quarterbacks of all time, were all into retirement or years into retirement at this point, which is why I'm saying I don't see Aaron Rodgers playing the whole season, and I don't think his numbers are going to be great. You? What say you, Mulls?
I have a weird thing where if I try to conceptualize a year in which he gets injured, it's going to sound funny to you. Like, you kind of went with the half measure, and I think it's either he plays 17 games again or in some insane situation he only starts 16 because they're locked up in a playoff spot or something. They can play Rudolph and rest him for a game, which would be, my God, you want to talk about like the best possible scenario. I just don't think there's a scenario where he like misses a handful with like a, I don't know.
But you don't think that scenario exists where a 42-year-old man gets dinged up?
I think the scenario is he either gets like clobbered and basically turns to dust like the Crypt Keeper right before our eyes, or he plays the whole season.
You don't think knees or elbows or ankles or anything like that for a man in his 40s?
I just have a weird feeling that it's either all or nothing on the injury
Well, you can have a weird feeling, but to say that that scenario doesn't exist is pretty far-fetched.
I guess implicit in what I'm saying should be, I understand that it's absolutely plausible, if not likely. I just, for some reason, am having trouble envisioning him, like, tweaking a hamstring or something. And, well, I'm going to miss 2 weeks, but then I'll be back. Because it's like once he hits the bench, I just wonder if he's going to wither. I think he's going to play all 17.
Okay.
I think he's going to have 3,600 yards passing.
That's still fewer than New York last year.
I know, but that's part and parcel with the fact that I think they're going to ask him to do less on a in-between-the-20s basis. I think they're going to try to run the ball more. And
is it going to be successful?
Not as much as they'd like early in the year, but I actually have like a small optimistic belief that they're going to start getting it going as the games go on.
Who is the optimism with? Arthur Smith's play calling, his schemes, the offensive line personnel, the running backs?
I ultimately believe in the line. I ultimately believe in the line. I do, because I think Jones quietly had a solid preseason after everyone was watching his every move, and you started to hear basically nothing one way or the other about him, which I thought.
I do think
no news was good news.
I agree with that. I think he has positive momentum.
And
going
I think
into the season.
Fautanu has positive momentum. He's going to be an injury concern for me until I see him like actually last a whole season. But I think he's got positive momentum. I like the interior of the line. I do. And so I think as the season gets going, they're going to play well. So I'm going to say this: 3,600 yards. I think he's going to throw 23 touchdowns, and he's going to throw 7 picks. Because I think what he's going to do, I think they're going to be good at running the ball.
That's
even
still
in
not that good
20s,
of a season, Chris.
But I think he's going to be very sharp in the red zone. I think that's going to be the difference. I think where you will see his impact. You know what? I'm up in it. Give it to 25 touchdowns and 7 picks.
Okay, that's still fewer than last year with the Jets.
That's okay. 25 touchdowns, 7 picks, and I think the thing that is going to be a big difference maker is you're going to notice that when this team does get into the red zone, his experience, his decisiveness, his ball placement, the arm still having zip, will manifest them in them being a sharp team in the red zone. So 3,600, 25, 7, and just nebulously, very solid-looking red zone offense from them.
Can I just tell you, though, the season that you literally described to a T?
Ben Roethlisberger in 2021.
I didn't look that up. That's pretty much Russell Wilson's last year in Denver.
Yeah, 26-8, right?
Yeah.
Was he good in the? Yeah, and he was elite in the red zone.
Yeah, he was a red zone legend that year.
He was.
He was a red zone star.
Yeah, I guess.
So we're getting Denver Russ. Let's ride, baby.
Oh, here we go.
Steelers country. Let's ride, says Mulsey in 2025.
I think very ironically, when Rodgers takes shots this year, he's going to be more successful than Russ.
I thought Russ was good at that last year.
You missed that one. Whoosh.
Oh, that was okay. Whoosh. Donnie, what are you expecting? What kind of season will Aaron Rodgers have in 2025?
I'll go 3,450 on the yards.
Okay, so fewer than Mulsey.
I will go 20. I'll go 27 and 9 on the touchdowns to picks. It's like a 3-1 ratio.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, what was your touchdown number?
I have 21. So you also have him playing all 17 games then.
I mean,
how many picks, Pony? 9?
I have 9, yeah.
I feel like it's tough, and I'm not, getting on you for doing this because he is an old man playing quarterback.
Hearing you say that makes me not feel good. He is an old man.
I mean, football.
In football years, he's friggin' Methuselah.
No, I know. I always think of that old.
He's Abraham.
Donnie, have you ever seen that old tweet? Oh, Abraham lived till he was 900. That old tweet, it's like,
I'm trying to be Lazarus.
I'm 35. I've got my whole life ahead of me. And then you turn on a sporting event. He's 32. A miracle. The oldest player in the league.
Yeah, so it's just hard to predict, like, oh, this guy, he's old. He's going to miss X amount of games. So I'm just going to assume he plays at least 15 of the 17. So I'll go with those numbers.
Nate, our buddy, who's now, I think, licked his wounds from the North Carolina loss. Thank you, Pony. Keep the pessimistic Rodgers takes coming. Thank you, King. He already thinks that you're putting the good Maloik on him. That your skepticism about his overall numbers is going to foretell a true renaissance season for the old man.
Fair enough. I mean, if people think that I'm doing a public service here, that's fine.
If he were to play a full season, what do you think the numbers would look like?
They're a little bit better. I think he probably throws for like 25 touchdowns, but I think the interceptions will go up. I'm sorry. I just think that we still have conflicting personalities on offense. You've got Aaron Rodgers, who wants to be not gunslinger like Ben because he doesn't throw interceptions like Ben, but a guy that primarily has the ball in his hands on every play, versus Arthur Smith and Mike Tomlin that want to go back to 1975. And I want to see how that jives, especially when we didn't really get a taste for it at all. Not that they would show their hand in the preseason, but I still want to see what wins out. I mean, Mike was fine with being aggressive throw-the-ball coach when he had been in his prime, and he had A.B. and Le'Veon Bell, but they haven't built this team that way. It's DK Metcalf and a bunch of tight ends and a coach, an offensive coordinator who's not known for ever developing any kind of high-flying passing attack. It's always been give the ball to the running back and see what he can do. The guy's got a job in the NFL calling plays and was a head coach because of Derrick Henry.
He got the most out of Ryan Tannehill, though, and Ryan Tannehill had 3,800 and 33 touchdowns in 2020.
And I've said that too, but Ryan Tannehill taking a back seat to Arthur Smith and being fine with a run-first offense is different from Aaron Rodgers doing that. Ryan Tannehill being willing to ride in the sidecar or go shotgun is different from Aaron Rodgers doing that. Maybe Aaron does it. He's surprised me with some things so far.
I think Aaron and Arthur Smith, I actually am weirdly optimistic just from the way I've heard Rodgers talk and what I've said pretty consistently, that he just strikes me as a more authentic football guy. I think he and Smith actually could bond over that. And what I'm actually optimistic about, and I've said this a bunch, but I'll reiterate it today as we're so close to the start of the season, I think his resume is going to compel Mike Tomlin to actually take his hands off of 10-2 at the steering wheel and let Rodgers do his thing more than he even let Russ do his last year.
Here is Emmanuel on the fan with his Aaron Rodgers expectations. Hello, Emmanuel.
Hello, thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
My expectations for the season will be very similar to Ben's 2020 year, the COVID year. I got him throwing for about 28 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, and 3,800 yards. Again, it's going to come down to our defense and our running game. That's going to determine how far we go into the playoffs. Yes, we're making the playoffs this year.
What's the record, Emmanuel?
Unfortunately, because of Baltimore, they're the best team I think is going to be in the AFC, the whole entire AFC conference. We're not going to win the division, but we'll go 11-6.
And do they win a playoff game?
Depending on the matchups. I have yes against the Chargers. That's the way I have it as of right.
Can I ask you this? When you say it depends on the matchups, is it basically they can beat the Chargers if they get in? If they play anybody else, they
He
can?
just buried a huge lead here. You think the Chargers are winning the AFC West and the Steelers are going there for a playoff game? You think the Chiefs are finishing in second place?
Yes, I made my predictions. The Chiefs, they're going to have a Super Bowl hangover, and their schedule is tough as heck.
So the Steelers are going to have a better season than the Chiefs?
The Chiefs are not going to win the division. The
Okay,
Chargers
so
are.
if the Chargers are and the Chiefs are in the wild card round and the Steelers are winning a playoff game, then you're telling me the Chiefs are going to go out before the Steelers do?
I have the Chiefs playing the Broncos. The 5-4. No,
you don't, because you have the Chargers winning the division, so they can't play each other in the first round. Now you're completely flustered, Emmanuel.
You got me flustered, but I have the Chiefs as the 5th seed. They'll be playing the Texans, and the Steelers will be the 6th playing against the Chargers. The Baltimore Ravens.
The Broncos will be the 7 playing against the 2.
Okay, so correction. The Steelers will have the same season as the Chiefs this year.
Yeah. But
got it. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. That's where we've gone with. That's where we're at with preseason predictions 4 days before the season starts. The team that's gone to 3 straight Super Bowls and it's won the division 9 times in a row, and last I checked, Donnie, do they still have Patrick Mahomes?
They do.
They do.
And Andy Reid.
Okay, they still have Mahomes and Andy Reid. Our callers are saying the Steelers will be just as good as the Chiefs, and Aaron Rodgers will get them to that point. Do you agree or disagree? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Steiner & Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's Donnie's headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates beat the Dodgers 9-7 last night. Jared Triolo, a couple of doubles, a couple of runs batted in as well. Bubba Chandler, 4 innings, 6 hits, 3 earned. He gave up a home run to Shohei Ohtani. He also had 3 strikeouts in the Pirates' victory. Pirates and Dodgers again tonight, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. Shohei Ohtani will pitch for L.A. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound for Pittsburgh. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thanks, Don. I want to tell everybody right now about Awaken 180 weight loss. Now is the time. Like, if you have put this off all summer, if you still don't like the number you see on the scale, to take the plunge with Awaken 180 to find out all about the long-term solution for weight loss. It's the solution that fits into your daily life. Like, if you're still going to tailgates right now, you're still going to have some cookouts before the weather turns. You can still have the sausages on the grill, right? The brats. You can still have the chili, the wings. Yes, even the burgers fit in. And that's because Awaken 180 fits with your busy lifestyle. It's not one size fits all. It's your coach coming up with a plan that is tailored to you. Donnie has lost, what is it, Don, 50-plus pounds now on Awaken 180?
I am down 50-plus.
50-plus.
Almost 52.
Congratulations on all your success. His plan wasn't the same as my plan, but you know what we both have in common? We've lost the weight. I lost 35. He's lost 52, and we've kept it off. That's because Awaken 180, I can't stress this enough, fits into your life. Find out more for yourself online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 4 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 4s. Josh Miller, DJ Metcalf, Byron Leftwich. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Andrew Perloff with an Odyssey Sports Minute. The New York Giants listed rookie Jackson Dart as their second-string quarterback behind Russell Wilson. He's ahead of veteran Jameis Winston. It shows how much faith they have in the former Ole Miss star. He had a great preseason, but now the Giants face a key question. When do you go to Dart? The Giants don't want to lose, but Dart is the future. Even if they're just okay with Russell Wilson as their starter, there are reasons to go to the young guy. I'm Andrew Perloff.
It's O-Rewards Member Appreciation Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Up to $100 in bonus rewards available at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Attention sewer techs. If you got jetting and cammering skills, we want you. Join our family-run plumbing company. Competitive pay, full benefits, company vehicle, no on-call. Apply now at metsplumbingandsewerlining.com.
At twomeninAjunkTruck.com, you can book same day or next day. Then we arrive, we quote, you like the price? Yes! We haul it away. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll even whistle while we work. 2 men in a junk truck.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
His arm talent is unbelievable, not only in terms of arm strength and accuracy, but his ability to release the ball from a variety of places. You know, his game management expertise and experience is very evident. His line of scrimmage play, weaponizing of cadences, etc. His above-the-net game is very unique. It's been a good process, but the proof is in the pudding. I'm sure he's excited about getting into a stadium with us and quarterbacking for us, and I know I'm excited about seeing it.
Fan Outlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. In about 10 minutes, we'll start to get video from Steelers practice. I'm hearing that Cam Hayward is out there and is all systems go. We'll see if my moles and minions are giving me false information or if it's true that he is practicing. Did not talk this morning. The Steelers media cognizant is saying that it's Thursday mornings for Cam in 2025, so nothing to see here in terms of like him blowing them off or not wanting to talk today. I did hear that if Chris Boswell doesn't talk to the media this week, he will be fined by the NFL. He has not talked at all, but now that it's game week, if he gets asked for, if they want to ask him what the heck happened to your holdout, he does have to talk. So maybe that comes up. We get some light shed on that situation this week as well. We've got callers chiming in now with the optimistic oxygen in the air of a Steelers season on the horizon and them being 0-0 and having brought in Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, Jalen Ramsey, and Darius Slay, expecting big things. Emmanuel saying the Steelers are going to finish with the same season as the Chiefs this year. They're going to be just as good as the Chiefs.
I think the Chiefs could have a harder run of it. Couple of reasons. We now know there's 4 big boy coaches. Whether you think Pete Carroll lost the touch, he definitely has had it at one point. He has been he's a Super Bowl winner. Sean Payton, Super Bowl winner in that conference. Like Jim Harbaugh came damn near close to doing it, lost to his brother, has won a national title.
So you agree with him?
I just think there's 4 big boy coaches now in that division. I also happen to think, and I think you agree with me on this, I think Geno Smith's a good football player.
He has not had a losing season since 2014 in the NFL. He had a winning record every year in Seattle. So is that your way of saying you agree? You think the Steelers and Chiefs will have the same season?
No, I think the Chiefs are still better and will be a little bit better in the regular season. But it's going to be tough for them to
How about
just
in the
roll
playoffs?
Through. I'm always going to take Patrick
Donnie,
Mahomes
how about you? You smoking what Emmanuel's passing around the Doobie line?
I mean, he's not alone in that.
Well, I'm not asking other people. I'm asking you, man. You're the ball knower.
No, I'm saying, like, I don't think he's just, like, out to lunch thinking that the Chiefs won't win their division, but I think it's more people, like, hoping than anything. I'm not going to get too cute with it. They still have maybe the best quarterback on the planet, certainly the best one for me in a big game. I know he got blown out in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
They still have a legendary head coach.
Brady got blown out in a Super Bowl. It happens. You go to enough of them, you're not going to win every single one.
And the defense is always better than it gets credit
Absolutely.
for.
The defense has less than the Steelers, and they do more, which drives me nuts, and it's a testament to Spagnuolo as a defensive mind.
As competitive as the division could be, I'm not going to pick anybody besides the Chiefs until they prove it.
I do think Emmanuel was right about something he said. I think that the Steelers would, as an organization, sign up for Rodgers being 2020 Ben, which was really a great story for about 13 or 14 weeks, and then it went completely off the rails. But if he gets you that, I mean, if it looks like last year,
Pony, what Super
I think
Bowl
they're
did Brady
fine
get blown
with it.
out in? He didn't get blown out in any. He's never lost one by more than 8 points. The Eagles game was 41-33.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess
he's never been blown out. I took immediate exception to that.
Yeah, I guess he didn't get anything like.
No,
Mahomes
he didn't get.
did.
Mahomes
has been blown out twice.
blew out Mahomes,
Yeah,
man. He
you're
was
right.
the one who did it.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't want to get bogged down in the muck here, but I do kind of. That's why I said that.
I think they'd sign up for 2020 Ben or 2024 Russell Wilson.
That's a pretty low clearinghouse or low bar because 2020 Ben, by the end of the year, we all knew did not look like.
Well, what about this schedule makes anybody think that history's not going to repeat itself? December and January is an absolute bitch, man. It is. It's tough.
It's a very hard schedule.
It's super tough again. So
I think that's a question that you should just be posing for people at 412-928-9370. Go look at their schedule. It looks brutal the last 2 months of the year. Why do people feel more optimistic about them?
Here is Gavin on the fan. Hello, Gavin.
Hey, how you doing? How you guys doing?
We're good, brother.
I got to agree with Emmanuel. I don't think it's the Steelers taking a giant step up at all. I think it's the Chiefs taking a step down because think about how many teams are going to take a big step up this season.
Wait a minute,
including the
time out.
Raiders.
So you agree that the Steelers are going to be just as good as the Chiefs?
I think the Chiefs are going to be just as bad as the Steelers.
Come on, dude. Based on what? Are the quarterbacks
think about
equal?
it. Their biggest
Hold on.
rival in multiple games.
Let's time out. Let's play a game with me. Let's compare things, and you tell me where the Steelers are better, okay? Head coach.
Chiefs.
Quarterback.
Chiefs.
Skill position players.
Chiefs, unless we had a wide receiver too, like a decent one.
They're not going
Defense.
Defense could be debatable this year. I'm not sure.
Okay, that's fine. So everything was Chiefs until defense up in the air. And you're saying these two teams are equal? What is wrong with you?
We've also seen Mahomes also have a rival with the Raiders of all people, and have problems with the Broncos.
And we've seen the Steelers go to the Browns and lose to them in Cleveland the last few years.
We have one of the most competitive divisions in the NFL. That's the only excuse I have. Any team that comes to play any of our teams.
Kansas City was in a division where 3 teams made the playoffs last year, and they still went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this next coming year. I think the Chiefs are going to struggle against teams that added to their roster completely.
So they're going to struggle against the Broncos and Chargers?
Definitely.
Oh, my God. I don't want to feel like I'm doing Chiefs radio here, but what has happened to our listeners? 2 for 2, the Steelers are going to be the same as the Chiefs this year?
Would you say that at the very least, the Raiders upgraded at both head coach and quarterback?
Absolutely.
And would you say that another year in the Harbaugh program for the Chargers should make them better?
No, I don't think that.
You don't think so? Okay.
They lost their best player other than Herbert's
Slater's
injury.
awesome. Slater's awesome.
That'd be like the Steelers losing T.J. Watt before the season started. Slater blocked pass rushers 529 times last year. He gave up 3 total sacks. He had, I think, the highest pass blocking grade on PFF. After with Trent Williams getting hurt, he had pretty much turned himself into the best left tackle in football. He's gone. I just don't think a team gets over that. So I don't think they'll be as good.
What about the Broncos in year 2?
You know, I like Peyton, but they didn't beat any good teams last year. I'm still the jury. I think is out on them.
Shouldn't a quarterback typically make a leap in year 2? Now Stroud didn't, but
sure. But let me ask you this question: who's he getting the ball to?
Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, 700 yards last year.
R.J. Harvey, who is going to go wild because I drafted him in my fantasy leagues.
I was right. Cam Hayward out there practicing. I'm seeing the Faribault videos. I'm seeing other people posting.
I was about to say if it was up in the air still, we'd say, is Cam Hayward out there on the goal line practicing?
Kabali, Cam Hayward doing work. It's him in pads.
I heard Kabali had an electric segment with Starkey for word association for NFL awards. I heard he was just pulling names out of the abyss for those awards.
Nick Herbig also in pads practicing today. Tomlin called him questionable. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We have a new segment coming up next that should be fun. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The NFL season kicks off tomorrow night. Dallas and Philly kickoff set for 8:20. Steelers and Jets, they get underway Sunday, 1 p.m. You can listen to Black and Gold pregame right here on 93.7 The Fan from 9 until noon. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell everybody about Universal Windows Direct. So kids are back in school, right? The weather is starting to turn, but it's still pretty good. It's actually the perfect time to refocus on your house. It's the perfect time of year to hit up those home improvement projects before the weather turns its usual winter grimy around these parts. If the windows are on the list, take them off the list. Take advantage of an incredible September offer from Universal Windows Direct. It's buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit plus 0% financing for 3 years. That means no interest, no pressure, and $500 off your entire home improvement project when you schedule right now. Universal's windows have their exclusive super spacer technology. I could say a lot about it. I'll just say this. It makes them last longer and perform better than other windows. Now is the time. Don't wait for the weather to really turn and get ugly to find out that your windows aren't up to snuff. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Book your free estimate today. And then when you have those new windows in, you'll be saying it, like me, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You can catch up on the latest Pittsburgh sports news anytime. Just tell your smart device to play Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
93.7 The Fan from Odyssey.
Pittsburgh sports, smart and able. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
A new football season in Pittsburgh brings high hopes. Men with ED, what are your expectations? At New Flow Men's Health, we expect you to get back to an all-pro level. Pills, injections, those don't work. New Flow will get you back in the game. Don't get cut this training camp. Call New Flow at 412-784-9000.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long.
Here we go.
Starting with with a Week 1 NFC North rivalry between the Lions and Packers.
And he's in for a touchdown!
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Running a small business is tough. Protecting it shouldn't be. Right now, Guardian Protection is giving you a free indoor camera and 3 free months of visual verification. That means if an alarm goes off, trained professionals can check your camera feed to confirm the threat and speed up the emergency response. No more guessing, no more false alarms, just smarter security that works when you can't be there. Call 1-800-PROTECT, that's 1-800-776-8328, or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today to claim your free camera. Terms and conditions apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Rally House. Shop every team in town. College and pro. Come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House. Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Get ready for the Free Eats and Beats Festival at Wheeling Island Casino Saturday, September 27th from 11 to 9 p.m. Food trucks, beer, rides, and live music all day. Bring your friends and celebrate. You don't want to miss this. The Panthers are back on the field, and Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan is your home for all the action. From pregame to postgame, coverage on The Fan is brought to you by Cranberry Dental Studio, Klein, Keppel, and Kuriak, Food for Thought, Nick Chevrolet, Pellman Electric, and NSS Life. Stay with The Fan, Pittsburgh's sports leader. Black and Gold Football is brought to you by Schley Deck and Fence Company, composed of skilled professionals who take pride in their work, ensuring that every project is completed to the highest standards. Schley Deck and Fence, SchleyDeckCompany.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's time for The Fan versus The Fans. Call in now and flex your intellectual muscle. 412-928-9370. Show the guys how much you know by stumping them with a trivia question that will bring them to their knees and cause their sports minds to explode.
You can listen to the PM Team on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Yes, this segment has been dubbed The Fan versus The Fans. The three of us, Pony, Muller, Donnie, versus you. A chance for you to call in, ask us a sports trivia question. If you're right, congratulations on all your success, but there might be big things in the works here with this segment.
Really?
Yeah.
Big things afoot.
Mm-hmm.
I just am distracted. I love the intro there. I like the ominous voice. And then I think he used the scream. Donnie, you played a lot of video games like me. When you would like jump off a cliff in some N64 games, I think that's the sound that would play. Yeah!
He did throw out a cue to call, 412-928-9370. The first man who has answered that siren call is the leader of our Lunatic Fringe and a man you see all over our YouTube channel, who is basking in the glow of Ohio State 14, Texas 7.
I'll say he is.
Jay TB, Johnny the Barber.
Do you hear it? Do you hear the greatness? Chris, soak that in. Soak that in. They don't have that at Penn State. Soak that in for a second.
They don't have a fight song at Penn State?
Not one anyone wants to listen to.
Why are you picking Penn State, Johnny? You've listened to this show long enough to know that, like, one of the most famous things about me right after I don't eat pizza or melted cheese is that I went to Penn State and literally don't root for them at all.
You're like the only person I know legitimately at the station that legitimately graduated from Penn State.
Are you saying that Austin has a fake degree?
I mean, you've heard his takes. Would you want to think that he went to a place of higher learning? I mean, come on. I mean, you guys terrible.
Where did you get your barber degree?
I got my barber degree in a small barber school in Cincinnati.
No, you got a mortuary sciences degree from Ohio State, so you are a learned man.
No, I got a degree in pathology from Ohio State.
Mortuary sciences was somewhere else, correct?
All right, the way this works is, Johnny, you pick the host you want to ask the question to, and then fire away.
And is Donnie included on this?
Yes,
or and anyone?
He's in the octagon here, trapped with you, Johnny.
Here we go.
Come on, and catch some of this barber smoke, Donnie. We're gonna educate you up here.
All right, let's hear it.
Let's see. Name me 3 Ohio State quarterbacks that started a game for the Steelers.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, kind of like that.
Justin Fields, that's the easy
that's
pick.
the layup.
Uno, dos, tres, 14.
You got that one.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Oh, I got one. I got one in the chamber here. Can't help you, though. I know another one.
I do not think. I mean, I have no clue where some of the guys in the 90s went.
This is, by the way, Johnny, this is
Maryland guy.
regular season games.
Yes, regular season.
Yes, it is.
Real games.
Regular season games.
Big boy games that count.
Was Tom Zach an OSU
Yes.
guy?
There's 2.
Yes, you did get that one.
Yes, I will. Yeah, but that wouldn't surprise me that you got. Let's see if you get the third one. Don't make sure he's not looking on a computer
No,
screen.
we know he's legit.
In the meantime, what did you think of Arch Manning's debut, Johnny?
Oh, geez. I haven't seen a Texas plowed like that since Alexis. Man, that was terrible. Oh, my gosh. Like, Texas Chief, you need to send me a Father's Day card, son. Texas Chief is like Punxsutawney Phil. He literally pokes his head up, gets the sunlight shined on him, and just goes right back in his hole to get beat by Ohio State for another year.
I was wondering where I haven't seen a Texas get plowed like that was going, and man, did he not find a way to bring
Donnie,
it around.
do you give up?
My last guess is I don't think this guy's right. I'll go with Kent Graham.
You got it! Yeah! You got it! No way! No way!
God!
Very impressive.
My man.
Holy cow!
I didn't type anything in. I didn't look at the YouTubes.
Well, he is an adopted member of the Ohio
You're
State
a man of
football
honor.
family.
Yeah, you're a man of honor. You said you weren't looking. Man, you nailed that on the head.
Tony, I couldn't remember that he went there. I was stumped sitting
Started
over here
at Notre
quietly.
Dame and transferred to Ohio State.
Had the widest ass of any quarterback I think you said you've ever seen, Pony.
Which also ties into something else Johnny said on this call. Anything else, Johnny?
OHIO.
Donnie, hell of a pull, man. Wow.
Next up in the fan versus the fans, our number 2 fan, Jeff in South Park. Hello, Jeff.
Scored a big win over Johnny in the color bracket, so this is like a – can he outdo him in fan versus fans
Jeff,
now?
did you know that answer?
I did. I knew all 3 of them.
Congratulations on all your success.
Yeah, I have a big brain sometimes.
Couple of real ball knowers here chiming in.
All right, who do you want to challenge?
The 90s. I mean, because so Justin Fields is an easy one, and the other 2 guys, the 90s, that was my time. That was like where I'm at that age.
Would you say that was the best decade of your life?
The 90s, hell yes.
Jeff?
Like Donnie's dad says 83 was the best year, and it's been downhill ever since.
Jeff, who do you want to challenge here?
I am going to challenge Mr. Mulsey.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. You ready?
No.
All right. With the 2025 Steelers season starting this weekend, it will be the 50th anniversary of the 1975 Super Bowl X winning team and the terrible towel. In the divisional playoff game that year against the Colts, where the terrible towel made its debut, who scored the longest fumble returned for a touchdown in NFL postseason history, a record that stood for 47 years to seal the game in the fourth quarter?
I feel like this is significantly more difficult than name 3 Ohio State quarterbacks who played for the Steelers in a starting role.
Not if you've gone back and watched these games, right, Jeff?
So this is one that they don't have the full game that you can find it anywhere. It's only got snippets of it. I always look for this game because I've always wanted to watch it, and they always have the 76 divisional game against the Colts, not the 75 one.
Or the plane crashed in the stadium at the end of the game.
Yes.
Okay, longest
all sorts of things happening.
The guy who has the longest, until recently or whatever, the longest fumble return touchdown in NFL playoff history to seal that game.
You've definitely seen the highlight before, and you've definitely seen it talked about in, like, NFL films, things on the Steelers from the 70s.
I've got like 2 names, and I'm not saying either one yet as my final answer. For some reason, the name Dwight White is in my brain.
Okay.
And he should have been on the Steelers by this. Donnie Shell came in my head. I'm going to say Dwight White.
Jeff?
You are incorrect. It was Andy Russell.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes, if you watch the footage of that.
No, that's like Jeff, it pisses me off that I got it
I love when you get pissed off.
No, because it's one of those ones where, no, I'm just being honest here. Like, it never came into my mind. The second you said Andy Russell.
Now you're remembering
it's like an insta-click for me.
So I guess Sports Illustrated had dubbed that as the longest, slowest touchdown ever witnessed. And if you watch that play, boy, is he lumbering. You would have thought it was Dwight White bringing it up. Yeah.
Thank you,
Jeff. I feel like the touchdown run that Byron Leftwich had brings a pretty good argument there.
That play still makes me not laugh, but Leftwich just runs untouched, falls into the end zone, and basically broke his hip like he had osteoporosis because he fell into the end zone.
What replaced it as the longest defensive touchdown in NFL?
Oh, yeah, I know this one, too. Are
you talking about playoff fumble, like scoop and score?
Just
defensive
touchdowns, yeah.
James Harrison in the Super Bowl.
Jeff?
So the record specifically was for a fumble return for a touchdown, and Harrison's was an interception. It was Sam Hubbard of the Bengals 2 years ago in the divisional round against the Ravens.
When they tried to reach it over. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it.
No problem.
There you go.
All right, I feel like this has some legs. We had 2 elite callers right there ready to do battle.
Johnny, we primed the pump for next week. Get your questions ready.
Johnny probably didn't have to search long and hard to do a Ohio State research. Yeah, I'm just going to do
I don't think I would have gotten that one, Mulsey.
I
also was expecting Jeff to come at me with like a hockey question because he knew it'd be an easy target.
No, I mean the barber put you in the barber's chair, and look at you. You wiggled out of there with Kent Graham.
All right, early update on Cam Hayward. He's out there practicing. We'll see if they make him do everything or if he takes some of his practice reps off. Coming up next, what Big Ben said about the Steelers' prospects for 2025. He offered his predictions up. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. I'm telling you right now about FanDuel, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan, the official betting partner of the NFL. Steelers and Jets on Sunday. And right now on FanDuel, you can bet this game. If you've never made a bet on FanDuel before, get a load of this. Create an account, make a deposit, and then make at least a $5 wager. If you win that bet, you're going to get $300 in bonus bets if you win on America's #1 sports book, FanDuel. That total in the game is only 38.5, which is the lowest we've got going for Steelers and Jets of all the 16 games happening this week. If you think DK Metcalf was going to get started with a bang, his receiving prop number is 55.5 yards in this game against New York. So get to FanDuel.com/Andrew to download the app today and start playing. 21 plus present in Pennsylvania for online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as knowledgeable bonus bets which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms. Sportsbook.FanDuel.com. Gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is the Panthers Insider Show. Every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, PJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, PGT Truck, NSS Life, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. And if you're like me, you like knowing what to expect, especially when it comes to your phone bill. Well, Verizon's got some big news for your peace of mind. For the first time ever, they're locking in low prices for 3 years. That's right, 3 years guaranteed with my plan. That's future you peace of mind. So whether you're already with Verizon or thinking about making the switch, this is for you. Everyone can save on a brand new phone on my plan when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands. Because at Verizon, they've got your back, now and in the future. So go ahead, take one thing off your worry list. Visit your local Verizon store in Pittsburgh and ask about their 3-year price guarantee today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Be part of the growing family that is Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It's Dan Zangrilli. I'm a member, and so are nearly 25,000 Western Pennsylvanians. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is up to 7 convenient locations in our region. Remember, if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties, you're eligible to join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union for just $5, and you'll enjoy the many perks of a credit union. So learn more at AllegiantFCU.org, federally insured by the NCUA.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey everyone, it's Doran Dickerson. Do you want to feel more confident when you smile? People give me compliments all the time about my smile. It's been 2 years since my smile makeover, and my only regret is that I didn't do it sooner. For my veneer treatment, I only trusted the best cosmetic dentist in Pittsburgh. Doctors Brian and Rob Klaich of Cranberry Dental Studio, and my experience was incredible. Request a free virtual consultation by visiting cranberrydentalstudio.com or check out their award-winning smile makeovers on their Instagram at Cranberry Dental Studio.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Gherkin Roofing now offers 3 different packages to work with any budget. They got multiple financing options, including a 0% for 18-month credit card with approved credit. Call The Pickle today, 724-515-5551, or call thepickle.com.
It's Dan Zangrilli. I love being a member of Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It was easy to enroll. In fact, I didn't know how easy it was to become a member. To join Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, you simply have to live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler counties. It costs just $5 to join. I have all the great perks of a credit union, and you can too. So shape your future. Consider a local credit union. Consider Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. AllegiantFCU.org. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Catch every game at Shiloh, Plate and Pour. Food, drinks, and football on Mount Washington.
Feeling lucky? Your next big jackpot is waiting for you. Visit the casino at Nemacolin in Farmington, PA for the ultimate casino experience with 26 table games, daily promotions, big-time giveaways, and 500 slots, including over 100 of the hottest new games. After, celebrate your big win with a juicy burger at the Royale while you watch the big game. Hotel packages available. Visit CasinoNemacolin.com for more information. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Explore the legacy of Pitt football legend Bobby Greer on September 17th at the Heinz History Center and Western Pennsylvania Sports Museum. Learn about Greer's impact on and off the field with an all-star panel featuring me, Thorin Dickerson, Brandon Myree, and more. Tickets at HeinzHistoryCenter.org.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the practice report is not out yet, but Cam Hayward was going through the early workout stage of the Steelers' first practice before suiting up to play the Jets on Sunday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This team is built to go to a Super Bowl. Yeah. They built this team to make a run right now. And so, could it happen? Absolutely. There's some other really good teams out there, though. We don't even touch like the what are the Chiefs gonna look like? What are the Bills gonna look like? It's just early right now, but I definitely think we get in the postseason. I think this is the year we get our first postseason win in a long time. I think so.
That's the headline, man.
Yes, it is. 50-minute mark on the Fan, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Temperatures in the mid-70s tonight for something historic at PNC Park. You're going to see Shohei Ohtani hit and pitch as he will be on the mound for the Dodgers against the Buccos. That is your fan weather, brought to you by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst, Matt Clement, is about 20 minutes away. With more on that, we'll also have a new episode of Judge Donnie at 3:30. As we are getting ready for football 4 days away. That's Big Ben on his podcast. Add him to the growing list of fans and media who think the Steelers are going to do big things this year, built to win the Super Bowl. They can compete for a Super Bowl. They will win a playoff game for the first time since Ben was in uniform in Kansas City back in 2016. The odds makers strongly disagree with that. They have the Steelers number at 8.5. They have the third worst odds in the AFC North. The odds makers do get things wrong, but they don't get a lot of things wrong. I would say the local sentiment on the Steelers is much, much higher than the national sentiment on the Steelers. That's fine. Sometimes you know your own team better than the people that are 30,000 feet up in the air. Ben did say early this offseason that he felt like the Steelers were more than just a quarterback away from competing. Well, obviously, he thinks with DK Metcalf and Derek Harmon and Darius Slay.
Did he say that when Rodgers was still in limbo, technically?
He said that like a couple of weeks after they lost the Ravens playoff game.
Well, I think we know how he feels about Rodgers. And
he's a Rodgers guy.
One of the two quarterbacks in his era that he really, I think even more than Manning,
now,
along with Brady, respected. And I think that's probably why you get the change in tune.
Now, Donnie, on Labor Day, labored away and said 11-6 for the Steelers this year, but had them, I think Ben had 11-6 too, by the way.
Great
but Donnie had them losing in the first round of the playoffs again. He said, how about we go to Kansas City and lose the game by single digits this year? Was his rally cry, was his plea to the Steelers. Can we play at Arrowhead and not get embarrassed?
We're going to go to Kansas City, and we are going to lose by 8.
Moral victory on 3 was pretty much what he said.
All right, guys, on 3. Have the ball with a chance to tie the game 90 yards away. On 3.
I mean, hell, just make it entertaining for us for the last 30 minutes.
I mean, that's the problem. What would you say of these recent playoff losses? I guess the Bills one was the one for a fleeting moment in the second half. You could maybe talk yourself into something wild happening. The Ravens game was over by halftime.
I mean, they did go up on the Chiefs 7-0 on that T.J. Watt fumble return, and then in the blink of an eye, the Chiefs
gave up
scored
5 touchdowns in a literal record amount of time. Like a literal record.
Malsey does not agree with that. He has the Steelers going 10-7, but the comment I've written down here is destroyed in the wild card game.
Yep.
Is what you said.
Yep, that sounds like a Malsey take, all right.
Donnie's other bold prediction was, I think that the Steelers playoff game this year will still be competitive after the first quarter, which I thought was him really going out on a limb. I could not disagree with Ben more. They're not all in this year. They've made older signings and they've brought in veterans. But this is not a make or break year or a Super Bowl or bust year. This is not like some of the other teams out there where you might think, hey, if we don't do it this year, we're never going to do it. It's a 1-year trial with Aaron Rodgers. As Rodgers has put it, let's have some fun. Let's just go out there and have some fun together. And if we do, terrific. If we don't, well,
give
then,
it our best.
Well, then let's start crunching the tape on Lenora Sellers and Paul Nussbaum or Grant Nussmeier.
No, you still got it wrong.
Garrett
Nussmeier.
Garrett Nussmeier and my man Drew Aller and all of those dudes.
Your man Drew Aller? You want to hitch your wagons to him?
I said that sarcastically.
All right, I'm just checking. Thought you were Austin Bechtold for a second.
Speaking of the odds makers, they have the Steelers as an underdog in 11 games right now.
All right,
11 of 17.
Both Ravens games.
Both Ravens games.
The road Bengals game for sure, and I would imagine both Bengals
games. Both
games.
Bengals games.
Hold on.
That's 4.
All right, so they also have the Steelers as an underdog, I would presume, in the Lions game on the road.
Yep.
In the Bills game at home.
Yes.
In the, this is good. This is juicy. In the Vikings game at home?
The Vikings game is not at home.
Or in Ireland, but listed as a home game.
Yes.
Did you say the one in Cincy?
Yeah.
Yeah, both Cincy, both Ravens, Lions, Bills, Vikings, and Ireland. That's 7, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Packers?
Yep. Like the Parsons effect.
At Chargers?
Yes.
That's 9.
4.5-point dog.
I want to say
8.5-point underdog at Baltimore.
How about that? How about at Bears?
Yes.
10. Now, Donnie, do I go? I'm torn here.
All right, Natalie Imbruglia.
Oh, let's not start this again. I'm going to go down the rabbit hole.
Second reference to her in what?
I know. A couple of days.
Malsey keeps saying he's torn.
I'm between home with the Seahawks, who I don't think are good enough. I'll say at Patriots.
Yep, you nailed it. 11 games.
Sold. You bought them.
They play 17. They're favored in 6, and 2 of them are against the Browns.
2 Browns games, a Jets game, a Colts game,
the
a
Seattle
Dolphins game,
There
and a
you go.
Seattle game.
Yep. So, guess what? I think they're going to exceed expectations.
Of course, because Tomlin never has a losing season.
I think they're better than the odds makers think. So that's why I've got them 7-10 on the year. And no, they will not make the playoffs.
Donnie? I think he almost tried to hide that one here. Not because he's not proud of it.
I set it right up.
He wanted to just thud it in.
Look at how I set it up. The odds makers think this team really stinks.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they don't really stink. I think they just...
Official record prediction,
7-10. Yeah. Which is the worst one so far by a wide margin. I've really stuck my neck out there on this.
No, it is draft
and I
mode.
think that'll be good for them because I think 7-10 will get them a top 10 pick organically.
Do you think that
I think 7-10 will get them to like the 9th or 10th pick.
Okay, hold on. Forget about that.
And I think that in the long run is
snap
good.
them out of it. Will it snap them out of this, we make the playoffs, we go 10-7, we go 9-8, we get into the dance every year? Will it snap the owner out of the complacent kind of fog he's in?
No, will not.
Will it get through to the head coach that maybe you are, in fact, not all-knowing and can't just keep doing it
No,
your
they'll
way?
just write it up to having a quarterback that was in his 40s and it didn't work, and
So
we
let's
gave
go,
it the
and then
college
we'll
try.
we'll get a top 10
And
pick
Mike,
and draft a quarterback for you to put handcuffs on.
Fill up that tank of gas and get in your car and go down to South Carolina.
They're not going to get
go to the
Sellers
pro
if he has a
day
great
and
year.
go eat wings with him and go introduce yourself
What
to
will he eat with Nussmeier?
to
Gumbo?
Klubnik at Clemson and go meet with him a little bit and then go hang out with Carson Beck and his famous girlfriend and everything else at Miami and do the quarterback tour. And we're going to trust you. Your mulligan was Kenny. You duffed it off the tee. You didn't even hit it to the ladies' tee, so you had to walk around with your Johnson out. It's true.
Yes, I am familiar with that rule, Pony.
Let's give you another crack at it here, is how they're going to do it. And I hope that they find a quarterback that's Tomlin-proof.
But if systemically and philosophically it doesn't change their minds or change Mike's mind or change Art's mind on maybe how things need to be, then why would anybody assume anything other than they draft a quarterback in the first round again?
Mm-hmm.
Mike is terrified to let the quarterback actually play the position the way he's supposed to play it or the way you have to play it. Well, and wash, rinse, repeat.
Now, would you say that Ben, for the most part, now he had some alleged off-the-field transgressions and things that soured some fans, but you would say that Ben is pretty much universally loved here. Would you agree with that? You would not agree with that?
No.
Donnie, would you?
I think there are plenty of people who
I would say
are not
95% of Steelers fans love Ben Roethlisberger.
I do think that's pretty close. I mean,
Yeah.
Ben has his haters, no doubt.
I think it's a very vocal minority of
I
fans.
also think after the last 5 years, that group of people actually grew.
absolutely
to
did
appreciate what the guy
grew to
did.
appreciate. I thought at the end, I thought more than 5%.
Oh wait, you thought the last 5 years of QB play
No, I
made
thought,
people
I
hate
thought
him
you meant
more?
like the last couple of years have been more 20, 21. I guess
Oh, I
really
think-
only 2
I know.
years.
I mean, the QB play has sucked so bad.
I think distance
so many
has made the
people
heart
are like,
grow fonder.
Man, I miss this guy.
I agree 100%.
I thought more than 5% of Steelers fans when 2021 rolled around and it was will they or won't they cut him, and then he took their pay cut and made it seem like it was his idea. More than 5% of fans were of the mind of why didn't we move on? This is stupid.
But then we proceeded to watch 5 years of pretty horrific quarterback play since.
Undeniable.
Bad quarterback play shouldn't make you reminisce that fondly about a guy who hasn't won a big game.
What are you talking
Since
about?
when?
Of course you do that. You don't think people do that with like the 13 Pirates team because it's been so long since we've had any good teams?
When was the last true big game Roethlisberger won? Big game.
I would say the Immaculate Extension game,
which was in 2014 or 15.
No, I would say the
That
Chiefs.
was 2016.
Yeah,
16?
I would say the Chiefs game is
Yeah,
probably
Le'Veon
then,
Bell won that
2016.
game.
So now, like only one guy gets credit for a win, and the guy that's there
Actually,
playing.
Chris Boswell won that game.
He and Bell did. Where would you rank Ben on the list of people who were responsible for that win from the Steelers' perspective?
Why does that matter?
I'm saying
I don't think every fan is doing
division-
that math in their head.
It was a
where they're-
divisional game, or it was a divisional game. So
It was a game to get in the AFC Championship game. That's a pretty big game. That would be like saying, well, when they went to Indianapolis and beat the Colts in 2005, it really wasn't that big of a game. It's the biggest game they won all year, bigger than the Super Bowl, in my opinion, that season. What are we doing here?
Wait, a divisional win against the Colts was bigger than an actual Super Bowl win?
Yes.
That's interesting, Matt. So I thought you just said at the start of the show divisional and wildcard games are by definition not championship games, but by your own definition, that divisional game was a bigger game than an actual championship.
That was the Steelers' de facto championship game that year. Yes, it was.
Okay. That's an interesting
You
way to
disagree?
parse it.
You don't think that was the hardest game they played that year?
What?
Come on now. Yes. All season. That was the biggest game.
I mean, even though I was...
He's having his cake and eating it.
No, I'm not.
He's having his cake and eating it. He wanted to rip Tom Brady to start the show, and now he's changing the rules on the fly.
I'm 100% right about this.
The PBGI, Pony Big Game Index, scores that one higher than the Super Bowl.
Absolutely it was. They played a home game in the Super Bowl against Seattle. That was not as tough as going to Indy and beating a team that had blown them out earlier in the season.
Man, then how do you explain his play in that game? Super Bowl, that is.
Again, you're just moving the goalposts here to try to rip Ben, and I don't know why you keep doing that.
I also don't get how you don't think more people appreciate his play, even in his final years, given how awful the quarterback play has been since his departure. You really don't think people are like, man,
we didn't know how good we had it with Ben.
I think that is precisely how a whole generation of fans think. You know why? I am generation of fans.
I don't know, man.
I am the man.
I'm watching guys like Kenny Pickett and Mitch Trubisky.
There were very
struggle
few
to score
times
like
in
13 points in a game.
There were very few times in his last season's pre-elbow injury where I felt like the dude could go anywhere and beat anybody, i.e. Brady. And the one time I really felt strongly about that was 18 when Juju fumbled away what looked like it would have been a very intriguing playoff run.
Chris, he had one bugaboo. He had one guy he couldn't get past, and it just so happened to be the greatest football player of all time. I think I'm going to forgive him for that.
What about the corpse of Peyton Manning in 2015?
Yeah, I mean, that was not that was not a great loss.
What about Tim Tebow?
Not a great loss either, by any means. Either was the Blake Bortles game, even though they scored 42 points because they got off to such a rotten start. But
also
I mean,
Baker Mayfield.
I mean, the guy's 13-10 all time in the playoffs, and he's got 2 Super Bowl rings, and he went to 3. Let's compare his playoff record to Peyton Manning's, or let's compare his playoff record, even Aaron Rodgers, and I think he's going to look better.
I mean, the 4 MVP awards kind of skews the overall career.
No,
there.
I'm just talking about big games. You turned the conversation into I didn't trust him in big games.
I mean, I just feel like it's been a long time since he had won they had won a playoff game because he personally had a big game.
When was the last time Aaron Rodgers did that?
No,
we got
I mean,
people singing the praises of Aaron Rodgers right now. Find me that game for him.
And what did I say was going to happen to the Steelers with Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs?
You said destroyed in wild card game.
Okay, thanks.
412-928-9370 is the Edgar Steiner and Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Matt Clement, Ohtani tonight in Pittsburgh. Our MLB analyst thoughts on that coming up, but first a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
The 3 big local college teams in action this weekend. Penn State welcomes Florida International at noon. West Virginia and Ohio Saturday at 4. Pitt, a noon kick against Central Michigan. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pregame coverage beginning at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Daisy French onion dip, loving it. Big fan. I take the little mini carrots. That's a go-to for me. Get a little Daisy French onion dip on there. Boom. Then I have another one, or a little piece of broccoli even. You ever had the raw broccoli and then you throw some Daisy French onion dip on it? It's awesome. It turns like, oh yeah, it's a vegetable, into something that's a delicious, almost guilty pleasure. Daisy's also got their ranch dip. These are dips that are as delicious as your homemade stuff that you might make, maybe even more so, and they're made with the real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your kitchen. Elevate your game day snacking experience. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Cohen Market's Crispy Chicken, the official crispy chicken of The Fan.
This is Andrew Bogish with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment, make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. The LA Clippers may have circumvented the salary cap by giving Kawhi Leonard a multi-million-dollar no-show endorsement deal with a company funded by team owner Steve Ballmer. Something tells me the Clips will avoid serious trouble, if any, but we'll find out. Sketchy deals like these are more common than we thought. I'm Andrew Bogish.
Join the Lindy Group and drive your career forward. We're hiring Class A and Class B CDL drivers to expand our growing fleet in Pennsylvania and Ohio. As a Lindy driver, you'll earn competitive union wages and receive comprehensive year-round health care benefits. Enjoy driving local routes with Lindy's new, well-maintained equipment while being part of a team that values safety and reliability. Learn more and apply today at www.thelindygroup.com.
I had to do something when my headaches were making my entire life a headache. My PCP was so good about it. We talked about my routines, like all the coffee I'm drinking and all the sleeping I'm not doing. We rolled some things out, and I made some changes. So far, fewer headaches. So good. My PCP specializes in me.
Find a PCP near you and connect to a network of nationally recognized care at upmc.com/PCP.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6812. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6812. That's 800-575-6812. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Now is the time of the year to buy new windows. Whether you got old drafty windows or cheap builder grade ones, September's the perfect month to protect your home from cooler weather. And right now, Window Nation's offering their most popular offer. Buy 2 replacement windows, get 2 for free. Plus, you won't pay any interest, monthly payments, or down payment for 2 years. Hurry, Pittsburgh. The sale won't last forever. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com today to get your free quote.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Taking a look at the major roadways, seeing some congestion on 28 inbound from the 40th Street Bridge heading into the city. Heading out of the city on the Parkway West outbound, it is slow moving from the county jail, and on the Parkway West inbound, it is bumper to bumper from the Banksville interchange. With AAA Traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Back to work, school, it's happening. Real life. Routine shouldn't be a bad word. How about winning rhythm? Lose weight every week with Awaken 180 and looking forward each day and every weigh-in. Fast results. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Here's a 3-1. Swinging the ball blasted to right and into the first row seats. Home run. Turned around 99 and put it in the seats. Dodgers get one back. It's 4-2. Home run number 46 for Shohei Ohtani.
Someone got to block because there was no enthusiasm for that Ohtani home run that was absolutely hit like a laser out to right field. And we've heard block go crazy for some opposing team calls lately.
Maybe the Pirates
and he no-sold that and deadpan that like you couldn't believe.
Maybe the Pirates playing better has caused him to call it more down the middle. That ball was not hit as far, but it reminded me of the famous clip of Randy Johnson versus Mark McGwire, power on power at the Kingdom. McGwire turns around like 100, hits it about 550 feet, and the Mariners play-by-play man, Dave Niehaus, I think at the time, just completely loses any objectivity and basically goes, would you look at that? He just hit the ball out of the Kingdom. Kind of what I thought of. And then Bubba Chandler, did you guys catch the look on his face after that ball? He turns around, gets the ball back, and goes, whew. Big exhale. Big boy got to him.
All right. Fan Hotlines presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're waiting on the Steelers' injury report. Cam Hayward was out there in the early part of practice. We'll see how much he did. He's scheduled to talk tomorrow. He'll clear up all of this contract stuff, you'd think. We'll have Aaron Rodgers later in the show talking about his first game with the Steelers, and it happens to be, coincidentally, against the Jets in New York on Sunday, 4 days away. Pirates and Dodgers tonight at PNC Park. Shohei Ohtani will pitch for the Dodgers, and I would also think he would be in their lineup against the Pirates tonight, too. By the way, what do we have here, Donnie? News?
I don't know if either of you follow that Talkin' Baseball page on Twitter. That's like the John Boy podcast. Shohei Ohtani initially listed as tonight's Dodgers starting pitcher, but now listed as the DH.
Oh, okay. So maybe something's afoot there.
What if he was lining up to pitch against a certain guy tomorrow in a big marquee matchup?
That would be awesome. Matt Clement joins us now, our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst. Okay, so if it's not Ohtani tonight and it's him tomorrow or at some point later on, Matt, just let's go there to start. Your thoughts on just somebody in today's baseball being able to do both as well as this guy.
It's just amazing. I mean, it kind of reminds you last night facing Chandler. He hits that home run 120 miles an hour, and it's like there's this push for Schwarber to be the MVP, which probably in a lot of other years he's easy the MVP. But when you think about what he's able to do and pitch and hit at the same time at that level, when you're working on both, it's like we've never seen before, honestly. And the longer he keeps doing it, the more the kind of the legend grows, because it's almost unheard of. I know how much time I had to put into just pitching at a very major league average level. To pitch at the top, to be able to pitch at the top of the game and hit at the top of the game every year is just incredible.
Matt, I don't know how much of a student of the history of baseball you are, or how much you immerse yourself, but I know, and we all know, that the sport loves its history and venerates its history. If he does this, pitches at this level, hits at this level, let's just argue for 5 more years, how could anybody not look at him and just say that is the greatest baseball player who has ever lived? I know he wouldn't have the numbers Ruth would have in the end, but how could you not look at that and just look at the era, wider net for talent being cast and everything else, and just say, yep, that's the greatest baseball player ever right there?
I think you're right. It's like 4 or 5 more years if he does at the level he's done it, especially if the pitching picks back up again, which it probably will coming off the surgery next year. The pitching isn't bad, but they're kind of eased him along, and it'll be interesting to see how the postseason goes with that. But he is on track to be, and who would have thought that? I mean, like it's unthinkable to me, because I feel like I'm a history. I do enjoy the history of the game. I got to play kind of in a time frame where there's a lot of great players and the ones before me and everything else. But it's like he's just doing what nobody else did. I mean, I guess Babe Ruth did it, but not to this extent. As far as the pitching side of things, he's just completely dominant. And when he's healthy and right, and the hitting side of things is just crazy. It'll be interesting to see. Will people get bored giving him the MVP, kind of like Jokic this year in basketball, and they used to do with Michael Jordan and even will they get bored giving the MVP? Because that's going to. I mean,
that's a narrative-based award to a large degree. In like certain years, like they want to give it to Jimmy Rollins on the Phillies won it, and he was great. But I remember thinking that was like partly the narrative too. If it's supposed to be who's basically the best player, as long as the player is not on a hideous baseball team, he should win it every year that he keeps doing this. It shouldn't even be debated. He should just, if he puts up offensive numbers like this and is at worst a league average pitcher, starting pitcher, he should win it every single year.
I agree, and I doubt he'll be a league average starting pitcher when he's healthy, when he's completely back, which makes it even more incredible. It's like you can't even argue when people try to argue it with me. And I mean, what a year Schwarber's having! My gosh, it's incredible what he did last week. But like, there's no argument if he's contributed on the pitching side, like you said, at an average level, but he has always contributed on well above average level. And he's doing what he does at the plate. I mean, the stolen bases, the whole package is pretty crazy.
Matt, another interesting stat that popped up last night after the Pirates beat the Dodgers was this one. Since July 1st, the Pirates are 26-27, and the Dodgers are 25-28. The Pirates have played pretty good baseball for the last few weeks, especially. How much stock do you put in the way this team is played when really, from a win-loss standpoint, where you are on the standings, they've been very low-stakes games because they've been in last place the entire year?
I think that it's kind of how you want to view the Pirates. If you're going to go from a pessimistic view, you can be like, hey, most of these games are against lower teams in the division. Doesn't mean as much. If you want to look at optimism, it's like hey, this is what you want to build when you have a young team going forward, and for next year, and you want to finish that way. And to me, credit goes to Donnie Kelly here, because I've been on teams where you're so far out of it, and it gets the dog days of August and that last month of September, and you're ready to get home, and you have no chance, and the games don't mean anything. But to keep the team playing, he deserves a lot of credit, and I think Kutch and Tommy Pham and some of these veteran guys do too, because their attitude could wear off real quick. But I think the other side of that is you have a lot of young guys that want to be big league players, and they're getting their first taste or second taste or in their third year, or whatever the case may be, and they're not just auditioning for the Pirates next year. Maybe it's for other teams, or maybe it's in a trade, or whatever the case may be. So it doesn't matter how many people in the stands. You're playing Major League Baseball, and you're in the big leagues, so you're going to come to play. But it doesn't go that way across the board. So give the Pirates some credit here.
Matt, I'll ask you about this guy, because I think I pulled kind of a pony and reverse jinxed him last night. Henry Davis grounded into a double play with a man on second. That extended his streak to 0 for 42 with runners in scoring position. I tweeted that out. He then later got a hit and broke that slump. Just your thoughts on Davis and the lack of development at the plate, but more to the point here, how much were you cognizant of whether guys were scuffling in those situations? When you'd go over your game prep sheet, did you know, hey, so-and-so has this kind of a slump going on in a specific situation? How did you prepare for guys like that and attack them if you knew that they were maybe going through it mentally because of a slump?
Well, I mean, how you started with the tweet and then it happened, I was always very cognizant of who I was facing and what they always were. But if the time came up and I needed to make him get the hit, I was going to do that. The person that was struggling, I wasn't going to let the person in front of him beat me, especially if he was hitting better, or the person behind him, if he was doing well, I wasn't going to pitch maybe the same way. I was going to make him show he could get out of that slump in that situation. So but I was always the guy that and to a little different degree, I'd play in Wrigley and the shadows would be out and our batters would come in after their first at bat and be like they're blind and can't see the ball or anything else, and then I roll out there and give up 3 home runs. And so I never take those slumps and everything too far, because I'll be the guy that breaks the slump for the person.
Matt, this situation, I don't know if how many of our listeners know it, but last night in baseball, the Astros, you had Framber Valdez, who's one of the best pitchers in the American League. They were playing the Yankees, and it looked like he gave up a home run on a pitch where he had a disagreement with his catcher. And then right after that, it looked like he intentionally crossed his catcher up. So his catcher basically had to take a fastball right to the chest. I'm interested in stuff like this, like the game within the game, the interpersonal dynamics of teams and clubhouses and rosters and things like that. What did you make of that? Is this something that actually happens sometimes in baseball? Your take as a pitcher on that situation last night.
I don't think I've ever seen a pitcher. Now, again, allegedly, he says he didn't do it on purpose, but I've never seen a pitcher on purpose try to cross up the catcher to get back at him. So I dug in and I read his quotes a little bit, which didn't terribly make him feel very innocent. And the other part of it too is when you watch his reaction after it was almost like I did that on purpose.
The catcher certainly thought he did.
Yes.
Salazar thought he did it on purpose for sure.
Yes. And that's where, professionalism comes in because, you don't go out. I mean, I'll tell you this. He wouldn't have done that to Martin Maldonado when he was there, or Diaz, or Caratini, but he's going to do it to the kind of journeyman that's been up and down. But at the end of the day, there's frustration. The pitch before, what I saw the pitch before was he called a pitch, and Cesar waved him to step off.
Yep. And
he didn't step off and threw the pitch because he set up real late, and he threw a meatball right down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It got hammered for a home run. And here's the thing too. I always, when these situations happen, I think, okay, how could this have been right? How could Valdez be right in this situation? I'm having a hard time figuring out any way he could have been right. But, you get frustrated, things happen, your mind starts going different directions, and he could have been thinking about that pitch before and threw that one. It's very possible.
How does that get handled in the clubhouse, man?
Yeah, good question.
Easy. I think that, as you could tell, when everybody came out, they said the right things when they came out. They said there was a manager's meeting. That's Joe Espada's got to get. He takes care of that before it even gets to the media, before anything happens. It probably got handled by the two other catchers, with Valdez in the first place, not necessarily with the catcher, but with Valdez, because you have two guys that have been there for a while, and you have veterans on that team, Altuve, different people like that. I'm sure that situation was taken care of before there was a reporter that even thought about going in the locker room after the game. And you know what? Everybody handled it professionally, because that could have been that's one of those situations where that could turn into a complete chaos and a big black eye on your organization and turn it into like a bad story in the middle of the playoffs. And they swept it under the rug probably the best they could, and they'll move on.
Matt Clement, our MLB analyst here at 93.7 The Fan. So Ohtani will hit tonight. It looks like he will pitch tomorrow night against Paul Skeens at 6:40 at PNC Park. Thank you, Matt. We appreciate it.
All right. Take care, guys.
Segment was brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar, their fan beer of the month. Leaning Cask Brewing Company's Golden Doodle supports Harmony Dog Rescue's outstanding efforts. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia, Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. A minute away from a Donnie football debrief, his biggest football topic of the day. 4:15, we will do Judge Donnie. We will be debating, is Shohei Ohtani the greatest baseball player of all time? And at 4:30, we'll go all access with the Didi right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
Pirates 9, Dodgers 7 last night. Jared Triolo, a couple of doubles, a couple of runs batted in as well. Shohei Ohtani with a home run off Bubba Chandler, who went 4 out of the bullpen, 6 hits, 3 earned runs. He also struck out 3. So no Shohei Ohtani tonight. That will wait for tomorrow. Pirates and Dodgers, 6:40 first pitch this evening at PNC Park. Braxton Ashcraft on the hill for Pittsburgh. Pregame coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, all brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Well, if you're going to head to Mike's Beer Bar tonight or tomorrow, I would say tomorrow is going to be an electric atmosphere. If you've got Ohtani versus Skeens, what a place to pregame for that one. Over at Mike's, right next to PNC Park. It'll also be the first night of the pro football season. They've got 20 big screen TVs. They'll have the game split. Some will have the football, some will have the baseball, and you won't even have to ask. Great beer options, 80 rotating taps, local beer. The pumpkin beers are out. Beers from around the world, 500 beers in all. They're all at Mike's. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. As the days get shorter and the air gets crisper, football is back across the area. And we want to encourage the young players out there with our Youth Football Showcase. All season long, we're taking our hosts on the road to fields across the area. And we want to be part of your team. Go to 937thefan.com and sign up your league and let us come out and show our appreciation for all the youth players and coaches. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Bellman Electric, Living Treasures Animal Park of Laurel Highlands, and Saloni's Italian Bread. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means an hour early. It is time for a Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie, a big part of our high school football coverage. He's got a doubleheader, 2 games in 2 days. Friday night, Aliquippa and the Lopes of Avonworth are going to get it on. And then Saturday, Woodland Hills and Central Catholic are going to play in Canton, Ohio. Have that right? Woodland Hills, Central Catholic in Canton?
Yes, and every school that participates in this is represented by a Hall of Famer. So we don't know if all of them will be in attendance, if Dan Marino and or Jason Taylor will be there. But I was sharing with you guys before the show that Canton Glen Oak plays in the noon game.
So Ken Carmen is their honorary
of that day.
captain?
They play Cleveland East Tech at noon. And the representative for Glen Oak is our guy, Dan Deerdorf, Hall of Fame class of 1996.
And who is who's the Cleveland Tech rep, do you know?
Bob Brown.
Who could forget his illustrious career?
You have a plainer name than that?
Well, I was mentioning that because the Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through their youth football showcase with special visits from Fan hosts. Do you want the Fan to visit your game? Visit youthsports at 937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. Details at 937thefan.com right now. Brought to you by Steel City Shredding, Saloni's Italian Bread, and Pellman Electric. We will hear Aaron Rodgers in about 15 minutes in his own words on Steelers Jets. But first, here's Donnie's biggest football topic of the day.
The debrief, September 3, 2025. This was a question that I wanted to ask with our company fantasy football draft tonight. And the three of us, per usual, will be part of the PM team. For that, Mulsey gets to commission it. And I know he's very, very excited about another season of Odyssey Pittsburgh fantasy football. This might be tough for Pony to answer because the man has like 50 fantasy football teams. So it may be more for you, Chris, who has a more moderate number. Do you ever feel when you do multiple fantasy football drafts a little biased after you do, let's say, your first one, so you have like a baseline set?
Mm-hmm.
Do you then feel when you go the next couple of times around that you want to try to get some of the same players in similar spots?
And yes, in one of my drafts this year, I don't really want to tip our hand, although we're a 3-man hive mind.
I mean, who cares? Look at the competition here. We're going up against the Calluses of the world and the Bechtolds.
The Roundtrees of the world have won 2 of these in a row, man. We can't really talk trash. He's in it again, going for a 3-peat, man.
Seriously?
Yes.
Who's that team?
You like
staff?
that horse? Him, Mac, Hathorn.
Oh, jeez.
There's some ball knowledge
there. Well, then
there.
maybe we should refrain from
Right.
commenting
Okay,
here.
so there are 2 players this year. I had a draft where I got one guy. I think I was picking like 6th maybe. In the first round, I got one guy in the 6th pick, and then coming back around, snake draft style, of course, Donnie, I got a receiver where I was a running back and a receiver, and I was like, damn, that is a good start here because I am bullish on both.
Yeah.
And I have absolutely sought out that combo in every draft I've been in. Somebody, I think, in my neighborhood draft picked those exact 2, and I got extremely mad that they did so.
If I admit something to you guys, will you promise not to tell anybody else about it?
You are admitting it on a radio show that is listened to by literally tens of thousands of people at any given second. There's a dude in the Netherlands named Donald who is a friend of the show listening to us right now in the Netherlands.
Well,
he could be in the red light district and said he's full sicko mode listening to us.
I pick out a song every year for fantasy football, and the night of each draft, which for me has been nonstop for 2 weeks, to get myself pumped up, I will listen to that song.
What's this song this year? Natalie Imbruglia,
No,
Torn?
It's One Headlight by the Wallflowers.
Are you kidding me?
No, I love that song.
It's a good song.
It's a great song, but
Bob Dylan's kid, right?
Yeah, Jacob Dylan.
And so, like, I'll go into that layer that I have here tonight.
Can you name
before the
one
draft.
other Wallflower song?
No.
Can you, Don?
I cannot.
Oh, wait, maybe I can. Do they sing that song that goes, "There goes my hero.
No, that'd be the Foo Fighters.
Yeah, one of the most famous alt-rock songs of the 90s. No, they sing a song called 6th Avenue Heartbreak. Heartbreak.
It is a good
and
song.
And that same black line that was drawn on you is drawn on me.
That is a good tune.
And that draws me in. If Bob Dylan sang it, it'd sound like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, so one headlight. So you're sitting there, you know.
Yeah, so I'll jam out for about like 3.5 minutes.
Hey!
And that'll get me in
Come
the mood
on,
to draft.
try a little.
Why are you guys laughing at me?
This is the lamest thing you've ever said.
Who was it? The 49ers that walked out with like a
God.
boombox in
Yeah.
the playoffs? I feel like we should walk into the draft tonight.
Donnie, what would your
with
one
that song
be?
just blaring?
Can you take me higher?
But you know what? There's that one line in there that is like I focus on it for these drafts. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Don't be in the middle, man. Don't be an average.
Don't give me pick number 6.
No, don't be an average, mediocre ass fantasy football manager tonight. Do your job, get it done, and give your team a chance to finish in the money with every draft. And I tell myself that. I give myself that little pep talk by listening to that song every night. Why are you laughing
I
at
just
me?
think it's funny. You're like, I'm giving myself this pep talk because I do not want to be an average finisher in fantasy
How about
football.
this, Pony? There's somebody else submitted this. Donnie, you can go look at the display name. I'm not going to read it in YouTube, but it's very funny. Said the difference was actually the Wallflowers' biggest hit. The only difference.
I don't know that song.
Yeah, Donnie, go look at that name that submitted that one. There's a reason I'm not saying that one on the air. That one is. That's a deep cut right there,
I'm actually
baby.
looking at something right now that is like tangentially related to the Donnie Football Debrief that is actually bothering me.
Okay.
About the Steelers.
All right.
Did you see the average price of hot dog in NFL games this year?
No, but I saw the average beer price, and these got to be
because
wrong.
the Ravens are bringing all of their price, or they have like that group of
It made the one I saw
items that are all
a hot
cheap.
dog in Baltimore this year, $3.49. That is a respectable hot dog price
The
in
Steelers
2025.
look bad.
That's a great price.
The Steelers look really bad on these, and somebody was wondering aloud if it was just AI barfing this list out because, like, it had
it's real.
It had it as the Pirates having way more expensive beer than the Yankees do, which just does not seem right at all. And this one in the NFL one, Pony, had Ravens, Browns, and Bengals like all near the cheapest possible beer prices in the NFL. The Steelers are by like a couple dollars more expensive
The
than their
average
divisional
price
brethren.
of a hot dog at Acrisure Stadium this fall is going to be $7.95.
That's what I would have guessed.
An $8 effing hot dog.
No good.
Are you kidding me? Now listen to the teams that actually have more expensive hot dogs. The Bills, an $11 hot dog.
Where do they get off?
No, it's a quality hot dog up there in Buffalo.
Hey, it better be.
I think it's Salen's or one of like the big brands there, and it might even be longer than a regular sized hot dog. but
Hello.
still. $11.25. Vegas, of course. They probably, put gold glitter on
Sushi
there.
on it, yeah.
$10.25.
Nobu. Probably got raw tuna on it.
SoFi for Chargers and Rams is 10. San Francisco, Silicon Valley, 9. Washington, $8.99. MetLife for Sunday, $8.50.
Robert Wolf in the chat. I can't remember the last hot dog I ate. What?
Come on, buddy.
Warrior Furby, please, and I mean please, stop singing, Mulsey. I'll believe you made 9 straight threes if you quit.
See, here's what else is a bad look for those prices you just gave.
Yeah.
Outside of what? Buffalo? Those are all like massive or Showtime-y like markets.
Yep.
Like you said, Vegas, LA,
Yep.
New York, DC.
Yep.
Yeah. The Steelers charge more for hot dogs than the Bears, Cowboys, Patriots, Eagles do. I mean, come on now.
Chicago,
Acrisure.
Boston, Philly.
That's brutal.
Lower those hot dog prices, Art Rooney.
Well, they'll
come on,
they'll
man.
have to fire 3
Get
coaches
back
off
to
their
your
staff.
fans.
They'll have to fire even more coaches.
I did see a report last night that they're adding some new concession options to the 500 level.
Oh, what are they going to? It's been chicken tenders, burgers, and hot dogs and fries with interminable lines for the last 20 years.
Okay, am I wrong to say, you guys have both gone to more baseball stadiums, I think, and football stadiums than me. Am I wrong to say that in both of our stadiums, as beautiful as PNC Park is, that the concession situation is just beaten down compared to other spots? Like, for a lot of the basic, I'm talking about, like, some of the basics, your hot dogs and chicken tenders. I just feel like it's better most spots that I've otherwise been to.
I feel like it's hard for me to.
Okay, for example, Cleveland. I went to their ballpark to go see a Guardians-Pirates game not that long ago.
Yeah.
And I just remember being struck, like, man, this just feels better designed. Like, it seems like the food's
concourses aren't wide enough at PNC Park, but I don't think the options there are that bad.
No, and they have been creative in the last few years of, like, adding new stuff. But, I mean, Chris brought up the basic things. So, like,
maybe I'm wrong, though. This could just be, like, one of those anecdotal things. I'll be honest. I'm still stuck on Pony picks a song every year to inform his fantasy strategy. And this
have
year,
you kept a list of the songs you picked in the past?
Yeah, has there been a song that was your most successful one? You're in a million leagues.
Yeah, Jet Airliner by Steve Miller Band. I think I won like 8 leagues that year. You ever hear that song?
Yeah, I'm not going to sing it, though, by request of Warrior Furby.
Yep.
That was a great display.
My old neighbor, his name is Steve Miller.
I picked Mr. Jones one year. That was a bad year.
Now, when you did
Anthony is saying, yes, I'm wrong
did
about
that
the
make you
concessions.
pick everybody named Jones? Daniel Jones,
Felix
maybe
Jones.
Julio Jones gets thrown into the party.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
It was during like the run of Julio Jones.
What if he had Joneses and Millers all over his team?
I made a funny video in college to Mr. Jones, and it was just random guys in the NFL named Jones. Like Aaron Jones, he just takes off for like a 65-yard touchdown.
You just put that bad boy together?
So you really think that it's unusual for me that I have a song that I listen to?
Do either of you guys have an all-time, every year you end up with the player and it's like an old comfortable security blanket type of thing? Because for years, we had this guy on the show. Randy McMichael ended up on my team as my starting tight end for what felt like a 20-year stretch. He was not in the league for nearly that long, obviously. And I had Randy McMichael every single year I was playing.
I'm trying to think of somebody that I've had. I mean, I know who my dad would always mention. I think I've told you guys
Ricky
before.
Waters.
Ricky Running Waters, baby. I mean, he loves Ricky Waters because, like, every year in the 90s and early 2000s.
What did he think about well-dressed Amani Toomer?
We liked well-dressed Armani.
It can't be a guy that's too good because you'd have to have like one of the top picks every year to get the guy. That's why
I'm talking about,
Randy,
a mid-round special's perfect.
That's why Randy McMichael's a good call there by you with that.
Oh, I ended up with him. I swear to God, I ended up with him like 7 or 8 times in a row. We had a hell of a streak going on Randy McMichael. And he was, Donnie, he was like the definition of a replacement level tight end by that point. He would just put up average numbers. There was never like the Randy McMichael game where he like salvaged victory for me. No, he just was always on my team.
I feel like Ed McCaffrey was one of those guys for me when I first started playing fantasy football.
Here's another one somebody just submitted, their fantasy comfort player, and I have this guy too now every year in redraft leagues. Ramondre Stevenson, he just finds his way to Team Mulsey every time.
All right, coming up next, Aaron Rodgers talks for the first time about his matchup with the Jets, his first game in a Steelers uniform. We're going to hear those comments. We're going to react to them together. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team on the fan. First, a message from Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. It is a message from me, and I want to tell you guys about MHI Roofing. They're the only company that I would trust with my roof because I see how much effort, how much professionalism they put into their work. When Xavier from MHI came to look at my roof, just the total breadth of knowledge was off the charts. And that's why if you hear the phrase, you need a new roof, you call MHI. You don't worry and stress about it. You call MHI, and then guess what? Your new roof's going to be the easiest and most hassle-free home improvement project you ever do. High-quality installation, they're all about that. Customer service, they're all about that at MHI, and that's why they have thousands of 5-star ratings. That's also how they're able to offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. They are all about the little things. They know that the details make the difference at MHI. And guess what? Right now, they know you don't want to pay those high interest rates. So for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. They do a free 21-point roof inspection to get you started. So set yours up today. 412-998-8864 or online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, plenty of sunshine with highs near 80 degrees. Partly cloudy tonight with temperatures in the low 60s. Rain arrives early Thursday and continues through the afternoon with highs cooler in the low 70s. Overnight lows Thursday, mid-50s with a few stray showers and upper 70s with a few sprinkles Friday, but we'll also see some sunshine. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed. Thanks to BetMGM Originals, you'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer.
As a detective, I've solved many mysteries, but this one has me stumped.
Why does NJM Insurance remain silent in a world full of catchy jingles?
What are they up to? It's suspicious.
Yet their policyholders all agree.
NJM is amazing. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
But is the world ready for an ad break that's jingle-free? Tune in to Baffling Mysteries, where the story of the missing jingle unfolds.
This fictional podcast is brought to you by NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Win totals with upside. I'm Joe Ostrowski here to help you beat the books with the BetMGM Network. A pair of win totals to go over the day before the start of the NFL season. These teams have a couple of things in common: good coaching and star power on both sides of the ball. Let's take the Jaguars over 7.5 and the Giants over 5.5 victories. I'm Joe Ostrowski from the BetMGM Network. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Rally House, shop every team in town. College and pro, come on, it's time to go.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Steelers, Penguins, Pittsburgh Panthers, Pirates, Penn State, Nittany Lions. Rally House, Rally House. It's your city, it's your house, it's the Rally House.
Level up your fandom in-store or online at rallyhouse.com.
I had to do something when my headaches were making my entire life a headache. My PCP was so good about it. We talked about my routines, like all the coffee I'm drinking and all the sleeping I'm not doing. We ruled some things out, and I made some changes. So far, fewer headaches. So good. My PCP specializes in me.
Find a PCP near you and connect to a network of nationally recognized care at upmc.com/PCP.
When your name's on the paint job, your primer better hold up. Painters trust Kills primers for serious adhesion, stain blocking, and a finish that lasts. Now, the full Kills lineup is available exclusively at the Home Depot. Need it fast? Get same-day or next-day delivery, or order online and pick it up in-store. Kills primers. Pro results. Faster. The Home Depot. If you're a pro, you know.
It's game time, Pennsylvania. The playbook for this season's action is on DraftKings Casino. Play thousands of popular slots for a shot at jackpots. Over $400 million has already been awarded. New players get 500 spins on Huff and More Puff over 10 days. Download the DraftKings Casino app and use promo code THEFAN. That's promo code THEFAN. And claim your spins after your first $5 wager. Get in the game with DraftKings Casino, home of the largest jackpot win in online history. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. New customers only. Non-withdrawable casino spins issued as 50 spins per day for 10 days, valid for a featured game only, and expire each day after 24 hours. See terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends October 5th, 2025 at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and Paramount Plus all season long.
Here we go.
Starting with a Week 1 NFC North rivalry between the Lions and Packers.
And he's in for a touchdown.
Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentleman's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentleman's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway West outbound is slow moving from Technology Drive heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West inbound, it is bumper to bumper from the Banksville interchange. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Rensel.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com. You've inherited your uncle's giant house and every weird thing in it. We can help with that. 2 men and a JunkTruck.com. 2 men and a junk truck.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines. powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
All right, the Steelers injury report is out for the first day of practice. Nick Herbig was limited. Derek Harmon did not practice. Mike Tomlin's already said that he is out for Sunday's game against the Jets. No Cam Hayward on the injury report. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Hello, this is Hall of Famer Dick LeBeau, and you're listening to the #1 sports talk show in Pittsburgh, the PM Team, with Pony Mueller and Donnie Football. Go Steelers.
Why didn't you go with Pony, Mulsey, and Donnie Football? You went with nicknames for you and for Donnie. Donnie Football, technically a nickname. Pony, technically a nickname.
Why are you assuming that that's on me? Take that up with Dick. Take that up with LeBeau, man. He's the one that said it, not me.
So he just sent that in of his own volition?
I don't know how the sausage gets made there. He apparently wanted to get something off his chest about the radio show, and I'm happy he complimented us the way that he did. 15-minute mark on the Fan brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Temperatures will be in the 70s tonight for the Buccos and Dodgers at PNC Park. That is fan weather brought to you by the Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions. Speaking of the Myers Law Group, they sponsor Judge Donnie. We'll move that up to 4:15 today. We'll be debating, is Shohei Ohtani the greatest baseball player of all time? Why? Because the Dodgers are here. Ohtani was supposed to pitch tonight, pushed back to tomorrow, so that means tomorrow night, 6:40 on the Fan, it'll be Ohtani versus Skeens. And even though the Pirates are in last place, playing much better baseball lately, but last place in September, if you are a baseball fan or a sports fan, you need to see some of that. Ohtani versus Skeens tomorrow. Aaron Rodgers just got done talking with Jeff Hathorn and some others. This is going to be the only time he talks this week. No McAfee show this week. We don't know if he's going to do the McAfee show. There's rumors flying around that he's not. So the local media would like that a lot more because the only time he'd talk would be with them. I know sometimes local media would get annoyed that we had the Ben Roethlisberger show because they felt like Ben would answer all his questions on Tuesday with us, and then he'd talk Wednesday, and they'd be like, well, he already answered these questions. So they'd get a little annoyed by that. But
just a pinch, a touch annoyed.
But we were asking Ben a lot of Steelers questions and football questions. The Aaron Rodgers conversations with Pat were not always super football focused or centric. They would get into a lot of other things, as we know.
Oh, I mean,
conspiracy theories,
headphones, all that stuff.
Yep.
The whole 9 yards.
All right, so here he is, Aaron Rodgers, getting ready to go back to New Jersey to take on the Jets.
Aaron, is there anything more for you opening up against the Jets at all, or is this just like another regular season game?
Yeah, it's week 1.
What kind of handle do you think you have on this offense, given that you didn't play much in the preseason?
I think I got a pretty good handle on it. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of time studying in Latrobe and here, and feel good about finishing Art sentences when he starts to call plays.
You're eager to execute this in a game situation? Are you eager to execute the offense in a game situation?
I mean, I've been playing 20 years, so I know how to execute in a game situation.
Obviously, it's a different staff in New York, but is there a familiarity with the defense that can help you in game prep this week?
I mean, I know some of the guys. Obviously, the Williams brothers and Sauce and T.A. and Jamie and Michael Carter, Debo, Michael Clemens. My buddy Jermaine's coming back from his Achilles. Don't want to forget anybody. Who else do we got over there? I mean, the young guys, McGregor, and that's my man from Miami. Had a nice preseason, 98. Am I sorry about that, my brother? Marcelino, McCrory Ball. Love Lino. So yeah, I know the guys pretty well, but they run a little different scheme.
How much are you keeping in touch with them, or have you kept in touch with them or anybody else in the organization?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm just going to stop for a second here. He seems already very annoyed.
Standoffish. Richie no sell for his question.
Yeah, he knew that he was going to get asked questions about the Jets.
My guess is, because he's very media savvy and aware and alert of what's gone on, I think he found out what Aaron Glenn did and how Glenn, would not even talk about Aaron Rodgers the way that Mike talks about the opposing quarterback when he does his press conferences.
Yes.
Mike went on and on about Justin Fields because he was talking about what it's going to be like to defend Justin Fields.
Yep.
Aaron Glenn refused to do even that. He did not even want to engage in questions like, okay, Aaron, we're not asking you about wanting to bring Aaron Rodgers back. We're asking you what it's going to be like to coach against him, and he cut those questions off. So I'm guessing that Rodgers is like, all right, two can tango at this. If that's how you're going to play it, I'm going to do the same thing.
I'm not answering that or what? I'm not telling you that? Brooke already catching a stray this early.
I mean, this is not something he didn't expect. He's not getting interrogated. My question is, when he gets ready for the Packers, is he going to do the same thing? I bet he doesn't. I bet he will admit that it's a different game. I bet he will admit, these are the emotions and the feelings that I have about playing the Packers.
Don't we think it ended a lot differently there, where they gave him an off-ramp? He knew Love was the future, even if, he was still playing at a high level till very late in his Packers career. Also, Jory Rance Taint chiming in with, Aaron doesn't suffer fools gladly, and neither does Pony. Look at that. I think that's a compliment.
I guess, but
I don't take any guff.
I know, but he's got an agenda here, and he's just using the
He doesn't like Aaron Glenn, because didn't he fly across the country, and Aaron Glenn told him, yeah, we don't want you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty obvious he doesn't like Aaron Glenn.
I mean, what he's doing is a version of the way James Franklin will look down at Pitt when they're actually scheduled to play each other, and he's getting ready to play them. He'll say, this is just another game for us. It's like playing Akron, when everybody knows it's not. And you do that sometimes because it's psychological, where it's like, we think so little of you, we're not going to let you think or know that you're somebody that we circle. And I think that's what Aaron Rodgers is doing here.
You like that strategy? Do you think does it matter in the end? Does it give you any insight into how you think he's going to approach the game?
I actually think he's creating bulletin board material for them by doing it this way.
I don't know, though, because right on the heels of him just saying, I'm not going to tell you about how much I'm keeping in contact with those guys over there, he did do the flowery, here's my guys,
sure.
So-and-so,
yeah, that's
blah, blah, blah.
true. But the saying it's just week one thing. If I were Aaron Glenn, I would post that, you hear this? He doesn't think that this is a big game for him. He's making this seem like he's just playing the Tennessee Titans on Sunday. All right. We'll see about that. That's how I would couch it, or that's how I would present it to my team. Anyways.
Whatever vision, whatever hope you had in your head about what the Steelers are going to look like to open the season when you decided to come on board here, how close to it are you? How are you feeling about reaching it in time for week one here?
What are you talking about? Because that's kind of a vague question.
I'm just talking about in terms of the sense that you're getting in the locker room, that the reason you decided to keep playing and play one more year in Pittsburgh, how close do you guys are to attaining that to start the season here?
Well, I'm happy I'm here. Very happy. Really enjoy the guys. Really enjoying, my little corner over here, and then my quarterback room, and then the big room with the offense, getting to know those guys, and being a conscious observer out of practice and taking everything in, and really enjoying Mike Tomlin's press conferences. Really enjoy, not press conferences, sorry, his team meetings and his press conferences too. I'm guessing Bert tells me about them from time to time. But no, I'm enjoying everything Pittsburgh related, and excited about the season to start.
Aaron, what excites you about this offense? What do you like about what this offense can do?
Well, there's so many different guys that can do a lot of different things. There's little guys who can run around and make plays inside and outside. You got 4 very capable tight ends. You got 3 very capable backs. You got a really, really freaking smart center who loves to correct me, and his backup loves to correct the quarterbacks even more. He usually goes after Mason, but Ryan definitely. It's some smart players right down the middle of the offense, and that's what all the West Coast coaches used to always talk about. Having a smart center, smart quarterback. Back then, having a fullback like a Tom Rathman, and I think we got the right guys down the middle, and a lot of guys who can do a lot of unique things.
All right, I want to stop right now, Donnie. I'm putting you on the spot. Can you tell me who Tom Rathman played for and what position he played?
No.
Okay. What a weird reference. Now, he was a fullback for the Niners.
Yeah.
And Rodgers grew up in Chino, California,
He was a Niners fan.
or whatever. He was a Niners fan, so that's why he would know that. Like, a lot of the people listening to this show go, Tom Rathman, and have to Google it.
He's off on a tangent.
He's in his bag right now, dog.
He's just I'm not saying this is like a psychedelic trip because it's not like that.
I haven't thought of
it's
Tom
bizarre,
Rathman
though,
since
what he's
Tecmo
doing with
Super
this press
Bowl.
con. It's just a very weird. We know that he can be irascible is the wrong word, but we know that he can be difficult sometimes because he has fun with it. Like the one thing he said on Le Batard's show once was he'll personally record the press conference he does with reporters and then listen back to them.
To, like, practice for the next one?
But also make sure that, like, if he sees a quote or something.
That's misquoted.
Right. That they put it in proper context and everything. That's how much he cares about this. But, I mean, he's really being difficult. Like, what happened there was Benz asked a question, and Rodgers knew what kind of question it was, and he, like, gave him a hard time about it. So Jeff just came back and I think reworded Tim's question to see if he could get a better answer. And he got a long answer. I mean, we started talking about how smart fullbacks were in the West Coast offense.
Bridges? What's the bridge that you're going to be taking for your home game, and what's that going to be like coming down that bridge for your first home game?
I'd have to check the map. I'm not exactly sure, but one of them. I'm on the, what's it called, the Hot Metal Bridge every single day. Hasn't been any traffic on it yet, so that's been nice. That's a nice change from my last spot. But I'm enjoying everything Pittsburgh and really enjoying the guys.
Aaron, traditionally, you have to keep it a little more simple in week 1, week 2, week 3, or do you expect to come out and have kind of everything at your disposal?
I mean, there's always unscouted looks. Over the years, different analytics people have said it's in the 30 to 40% as far as unscouted things. Obviously, they've held a number of things, I'm sure, in the preseason. We've held a number of things that we haven't run on offense and defense. So there'll be a lot of unscouted looks, and that'll be perhaps the deciding factor in the game is who handles the unscouted looks the best.
That's actually, I think, a good question by Prizzuta, and I would say a very good answer from Rodgers there. That's the best part of this back and forth so far. Because I do think that's a pertinent question when you're new and you haven't practiced together and it's a new offense or played together, they've practiced. And it's a new offense and you're new here, like, is it going to be football 101 or can you actually, like, take it to advanced places in the offense?
Well, here's a question to build off that, because I agree it was probably the most insightful part of this so far. Who do you trust more in this situation? Rodgers and the offense to do more like football 301 or 401, new quarterback, right?
Yeah.
Same coordinator.
Yep.
Or Aaron Glenn, who we know is going to have his hands on that defense. He's a defensive guy, new head coach with that defense. Like, who do you trust more to hit the ground running?
I think defenses are ahead of offenses early in the season. I mean, look at college football week 1 and the big matchups, and look at the way the Steelers have gone to places like Buffalo and Cincinnati and won some games ugly.
When's the last time the Steelers had a season opener that you would term high scoring?
Well, they did sometimes early in, like, Tomlin's coaching career, I remember. But they played that game against the Texans, I want to say, in 2008, and they shellacked them.
I'm saying
the first game of the year.
Week 1.
Yeah, that was week 1.
I can't remember many.
Right, Donnie?
Steelers
How many points
games.
did they score against Houston week 1 in 2008? Was that like a 38-point thumping of Houston? Didn't they, like?
Yeah, they crushed them.
They scored a ton of points.
38 to 10 or 38 to 7.
18 to 10 last year.
And then San Francisco, 7.
San Francisco slaughtered them. They only got 7. 23-20 over the Bengals. 23-16 over the Bills. Like, I'm looking for a game where they've actually scored 30 points. 26-16 against the Giants. That wasn't like an offensive explosion, though. You know, just kind of it's just been weird. 3 against the Patriots. We all remember that game quite famously. The tie against the Browns. Who could forget that?
The other thing that the Jets do, I think, have a little bit of an advantage with in terms of fields.
Yes.
Is if all else fails, Justin, just take off and run. You know, if the offense gets bogged down, you know, their get out of jail free card is him as a runner.
Yeah.
And
Steelers have to be more on schedule and do the right thing. Like, there is no real improvisational element to their offense. By the way, Washington in 2016, the Steelers scored 38.
That was a Monday Night Football game.
Yep.
Aaron, Pat talked about how excited he was to work in the middle of the field with you, as something he had a lot of opportunities to do. What excites you about this group as far as attacking the middle of the field with the personnel that you have available?
Well, I think it's the best tight end room that I've been around in 21 years because you have 4 extremely capable guys. And we had different runs at Green Bay where we had some great players, but just the depth that we have here with 4 guys who you feel great about having on the field at any time. And they all have different skill set they bring to the table. And I can't even say who's the most impressive. Maybe the biggest guy in the room because of how many things he can do down the field in the passing game. There was a lot of conversation about, is he in the right position? The other day we had a practice during that week before the 4 days off, and I threw him a bunch of balls in the red zone, and I was just thinking to myself, he's definitely in the right position because he's so big and so athletic for a man of that size. To be that skilled in the passing game is pretty impressive, not to mention what he does on the line of scrimmage.
Four is like a tight end, too.
Are there week 1 jitters for you even at this point in your career?
Not on Wednesday, no.
Four is like a tight end.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see. It just depends. Obviously, if you have to have something, otherwise, I'll speak for myself. I have to have something, otherwise, I'm probably in the wrong profession. So I'll be definitely excited come Sunday, but Wednesday, just kind of going through the week of preparation.
Aaron, after 18 years in Green Bay, you tried something new in New York. This is new here in Pittsburgh. How do you like new after 18 years in one place?
Well, this is the second new, so it's the new. I'm loving being here.
Prediction. He and Benz are just going to have some titanic question and answer battles this year. That might be one of the best rivalries that comes out of this. I'm not even sure it'll be unfriendly, but I think he and Tim are going to have just some incredible back and forth.
My God, is he gushing about Darnell Washington. He's gone undrafted in all 31 of my fantasy football leagues. Rodgers is making me think I should take him in one of the last rounds. My God.
How does One Headlight feel about that as a strategy? Does the song have anything about oversized tight ends?
Well, again, the refrain of the song is about being able to power through adversity and get the job done. So
people have wanted to point out that it's also symbolizing moving forward with incomplete knowledge or resources. So it's kind of like you're picking a song that's about not really knowing a lot of things and trying to do your best anyway.
Well, that's right. No one knows what's going to happen in the 2025 season.
But don't you feel like you have a better handle than most, and that's why you're confident
you got to power through with one headline on, Mulsey.
Wow.
The way that I've been welcomed has been really, really special, from top down to the fans to guys in the locker room and support staff, the men and women that work for this organization. It's been really, really special. There's a lot of really cool people that make this thing go, and I'm always drawn to who those different people are in a facility like this, in a business like this. There's the obviously the outward-facing people who are so important, the Mike Tomlins of the world, the Omars, but there's the DYs of the world who make this thing go, who have been really fun to get to know. The guys in the training room, the guys and men and women in the training room, the gents in the equipment room. I've enjoyed getting those guys because those guys usually have some good stories too.
Does starting over get easier the second time around with the new?
It's all a frame of mind. It's all perspective.
What'll be the
guys, 2 more here.
What'll be the emotion for you walking into MetLife on Sunday?
I'll just be excited for week 1.
Comparatively, how do you feel?
Last one? Compared to what?
Compared to the last 4 or 5 years.
Oh, I feel good. Yeah, I feel good. I feel real good. I got a lot of great people I work with in my off time, and had 3 days with my bodywork guy out west, and feeling really good.
All right, Aaron Rodgers there saying he's in a great spot going into this matchup with the Jets, and not trying to give the Jets really any kind of sentimental value as far as an emotional opponent, and something that's going to be a driving force for him to victory, to try to stick it to him on Sunday. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text. On a person in your law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mike Florio usually joins us on Wednesday. He's traveling for Cowboys Eagles tomorrow night. He's brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Judge Donnie is next. We'll be debating, is Shohei Ohtani the best player in baseball? But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
NFL season kicks off tomorrow. Dallas and Philly, 8:20 start time. Steelers and Jets on Sunday in New York, technically New Jersey, MetLife Stadium. 1 p.m. kick. We will have pregame coverage for you here on The Fan from 9 until noon. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you, Don. New obsession of mine, Daisy French onion dip. It's the best when it comes to enhancing whatever your snack guilty pleasures might be. You like the chips, you like wings, you like veggies, you like other dippables. Then enhance them. Make them the best that they can be with Daisy French onion dip and Daisy ranch dip. Now, I am a French onion guy, always have been, more than ranch, but they're both game changers, and they are both as delicious as any homemade custom dip you might try because they're made with ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. Look for Daisy French onion dip at a grocery store near you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Tri-State Office Furniture, Cedarbrook Golf Course, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Window Nation. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Bucco's Roofing, Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
This is Bill Ryder with an Odyssey Sports Minute sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. So Joe Montana has added to the chorus of Patrick Mahomes' disrespect, omitting Mahomes from his list of quarterbacks he'd start a franchise with. The reality is jealousy and maybe a little fatigue from Mahomes' greatness has overshadowed this fact. Mahomes still defines the NFL. I'm Bill Ryder.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM and check out all the exciting new ways you can make this pro football season unforgettable. Shoot your shot with same-game parlays, call your plays like a pro with live betting, or bet on a market you didn't know existed. Thanks to BetMGM Originals, you'll be on the edge of your seat from the very first snap, no matter what type of fan you are. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet. Take advantage of football offers found nowhere else, like a second chance on a first touchdown bet, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the season. Never settle for the ordinary. Sign up today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Pennsylvania only. Subject to eligibility requirements. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Bucco's Roofing, we're on top of it. Whether it's siding, roofing, windows, gutters, or insurance claims, you can count on Bucco's for quality customer service. Find us online and get a free quote today.
It's Pittsburgh's #1 roofing company.
Bucco's Roofing.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show here, and if you need any sewer line or plumbing repairs, I cannot recommend Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining enough. They did incredible work on my new home, and Rob Metz and his knowledgeable staff were incredible. Metz Plumbing and Sewer Lining is a family-owned and operated small business, and you can find out all their information at metzplumbingandsewerlining.com.
It'll be another cool night in the Pittsburgh area. Look for a low tonight of 55 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway West outbound is brake lights from the county jail heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel, and heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel on the Parkway West inbound, It is slow moving from the middle of Green Tree Hill. The Parkway East outbound is brake lights from Technology Drive heading into the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. With AAA traffic, I'm Margot Renzel.
Hey, Pittsburgh, right now, Window Nation has a buy two windows, get two for free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. All rise. Judge Donnie has entered the chambers. It's time for Judge Donnie, presented by Myers Law Group, Pittsburgh's choice for affordable legal solutions.
By the way, before we get into Donnie's courtroom, you can listen to Pop and Joe every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs Wednesday through Friday at noon on the 93.7thefan.com contesting page at 4:15, or actually 4:20, excuse me. Brought to you by Gina Giampietro of Remax Select Realty. It is another edition of Judge Donnie.
All right, boys, today's case, we might have to make it a quick one. We're busy today. Is Shohei Ohtani the greatest baseball player to ever live?
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Damn. Malsey, you get to pick.
I'll make the case that Shohei Ohtani is, in fact, the greatest baseball player to ever live.
Go ahead, Stark.
Thanks, Judge. Abbreviated here. I'm getting right to the point. Glad to be in your courtroom. The bottom line with baseball is many of the people that were held in great esteem as the best to ever do it, Babe Ruth, for example, played in an era where on a very basic and fundamental level, because of broader societal issues, the talent pool for players that could play in Major League Baseball was simply not complete. That is why the Negro Leagues were a completely separate organization. We never got to see Josh Gibson. We never got to see stars of his heyday play against Major League players in games that counted. It was a whites-only league, so you did not have the full breadth of options available to you. That is one thing. 2, modern training methods have simply gotten better and better and better. Adam Ottavino made headlines when he said he'd strike out Babe Ruth on 3 pitches. People thought he was out of his mind. Then again, Babe Ruth was playing with a bat that probably was carved from an actual tree in his backyard or something similar, and the hardest throwing he saw was probably 91 or 92. It's just bigger, stronger, faster. It does not demean the accomplishments of Ruth. To some extent, you can only judge him against his peers as far as who was the greatest of that era. But I do think it is factual that we are living in the greatest era right now of overall talent. And therefore, the guy who is the greatest player in the current era, which has the most maximalized and perfected and optimized way of getting the most out of players, statistically and otherwise, physically, with training methods, with the diet, with everything else, should be considered the best player to ever live. There are very few guys across all sports who you could say would dominate in any era. I'm not certain you could say that about very many of the Babe Ruths of the world or Jimmy Foxes. Willie Mays? Sure, but most people won't even list him as the best of all time. If Babe Ruth is the main competition because of his hitting and pitching prowess, I've got to go with Ohtani as the guy who's ultimately better at both.
Andrew?
Your Honor, you said your time is precious today, so I won't even use my full 2 minutes. All I need is 10 seconds. I'm going to give you one name. Barry Bonds.
Chris, 1 minute.
Your Honor, thank you. I will point out to you and under the allotted 1 minute of rebuttal time, baseball is a game composed of 2 major elements. 3 if you want to count fielding, but 2 major ones. Hitting and pitching. Barry Bonds is the greatest hitter ever to live. Shohei Ohtani is in the basic conversation in that rarefied air. Barry Bonds, to my knowledge, also never threw a pitch, certainly never won 15 games at the major league level with an ERA under 3. Thank you, Your Honor.
Andrew, do you want your minute?
Yes.
Yeah? What do you got here?
Barry Lamar Bonds.
Some very striking arguments on both sides, boys. Especially Andrew, who I think said 6 whole words Or maybe 5 whole words.
Twice.
No, 6.
Twice.
He said Barry Bonds, then he said, yes, Barry Lamar Bonds. I do have to say, I have a special place in my heart for that man, Pony, yes, as a player. But I do think Shohei Ohtani is the greatest baseball player we will ever see.
I want to I do sincerely want to laud Councilor Filippone for a rhetorical flourish that I think really does deserve some merit because, listen, I thought I made a strong 2-minute argument and then felt like it was undone by one first, middle, last name. I was nervous, Your Honor. That speaks to the power of Barry Lamar Bonds.
I mean, I do think that Bonds, hitting-wise...
Would you say one of my better arguments yet?
Yeah, that one, and what was that time that you just played a bunch of random callers? Like, you were just leaning on Chuck in Uniontown. You should have been paying him that day.
All right, whatever. The judge got it wrong, but that's okay. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by... I already did that. Oh, no, I haven't. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Kia Peters Township. Visit them, southhillskia.net. We go all access with the Didi Kinkabwala, the NFL on CBS next, but first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines, powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville.
College teams in action on Saturday, the 3 big local ones. Penn State welcomes Florida International at noon. WVU and Ohio gets underway at 4. Pitt hosting Central Michigan. That's also a noon kick at Acrisure Stadium. You can listen to that game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pregame coverage beginning at 9 a.m. Headlines are powered by Bowser Genesis of Monroeville. For more, go to 937thefan.com. The pro football season begins tomorrow. Giddy up. Hey, guys, it's Donnie Football for the Bet Parks Casino and Sportsbook, the only casino and sportsbook I recommend. Sunday, the black and gold. 3-point favorites right now on the road in New York. The over-under is just 38 points right now, expecting a low-scoring affair. If you think it'll be high-scoring, bet the over. If you think the bettors have it right, go under. The team at Bet Parks has a great offer to open the season for new and existing customers. The Bet Parks $25,000 giveaway. Here's how it works. Place a $25 bet on the season opener between Dallas and Philly tomorrow night, and you are automatically entered to win a share of $25K in bonus bets. BetParks.com has the terms and conditions, and winners will be announced on Friday. The $25,000 kickoff with BetParks, where there's always another way to win. You must be 21 and in PA, New Jersey, Michigan, or Maryland gambling problem. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 4 days until Pittsburgh faces New York. And here's some of your favorite number 4s. Josh Miller, DJ Metcalf, Byron Leftwich. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Duquesne Beer. Grab a Duke. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Pro football season is almost here. Taking a look at the futures market, offensive rookie of the year, and the guy that I'm looking at is Jacksonville's star receiver, the second pick in the draft. Great last season at Colorado. Jacksonville's wide receiver cornerback, 10-1 to win offensive rookie of the year. And yes, he may play some on defense this year, which could hurt his candidacy on offense, but listed on the opening depth chart as a starter at receiver, and the other receiver in Jacksonville's awesome. I like this price. Jacksonville's electric rookie, 10-1 offensive rookie of the year. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
84 Lumber is proud to partner with Anderson Windows and Doors to present an all-new interactive showroom opening soon in Mount Lebanon. The 8,000-square-foot showroom will feature an extensive selection of Anderson products, including the 100, 200, and 400 series windows and doors, as well as A-series and E-series product lines. The space is designed specifically for personalized consultations, so homeowners, builders, and contractors can work directly with 84 Lumber experts to find the perfect Anderson products for their projects. See you soon at 1675 Washington Road.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Time to go all access with the Didi Kinkabwala, NFL on CBS. Her team has the Patriots and Raiders in Foxborough, Sunday, 1 o'clock. Us here in Pittsburgh will obviously get Steelers and Jets at 1, and then the 4:25 game on KDK will be the Lions and Packers, an NFC game on CBS with Jim Nantz and Tony Romo getting ready to call Micah Parsons' first game in Green Bay.
Pat's Raiders getting a pretty healthy chunk of the country that isn't getting Steelers Jets.
Congratulations on all of Aditi's success then. She's on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, Aditi, you've obviously followed the Jets around. They have an overhauled coaching staff and a new quarterback, Justin Fields. In your opinion, what is the way to beat the Jets on Sunday?
Make it hard for Justin Fields to get the ball out on time. Make life difficult for Justin Fields. Make him feel rushed. You know that accuracy has not always been his greatest strength. Obviously, the line just took a big hit. So, I don't know. I mean, I think it'll be interesting, but I don't think it's going to take rocket science here. I mean, the Jets are doing a lot of culture building. Aaron Glenn has been tremendous for them. There are certainly some things that they have to overcome that have kind of been institutional, for lack of a better phrase, for the last few years, and I know that they've worked at it. They've worked at how guys respond to adversity. They've worked at how guys respond to negative situations. But it's still a team that's a work in progress, and it's not an incredibly deep team in terms of talent. So, and I mean, everybody always tells you this. You cut off the head of the snake. The snake is the quarterback. What can you do to affect the quarterback?
Aditi, we had Rodgers get asked by one of the local reporters here today about how much of it needed to be football 101 versus offensively being able to go into the bag a little bit here in week 1. And he cited all the things that they didn't put on tape and that hasn't been scouted yet. And he said the Jets will have the same thing for them defensively, stuff they haven't put on tape. You've got Aaron Glenn and Steve Wilks running that defense, new guys in town. And you've got Aaron Rodgers running this offense, new guy in town. In that sense, like for the newness part of it, the week 1 part of it, which side do you think would have the advantage there and be able to do more and go into the bag of tricks more this early?
Oh, gosh, that's such a tough question. You know, on the one hand, I want to sit here and say, well, the defense, because defenses are always ahead, and defenses can do things. And when you have a guy like Aaron Rodgers who has a great bag of tricks, like, for example, let's say the way he uses cadence, you still need everybody to be on the same page. You still need everybody working in a certain way, and you maybe haven't had as many cumulative reps together under the lights, right? He never played in the preseason. But then on the other hand, the offense always knows what it's doing. So in some ways, it's harder on the defense. I think you could argue it both ways. I don't think there's a clean answer to say, oh, it's easier on this squad as opposed to that squad.
If you had to make a wager on who gets the better of this 5-star matchup, as Mike Tomlin likes to call them, DK Metcalf versus Sauce Gardner on Sunday, who would you say and why?
DK Metcalf.
And now the why part.
Because I think the wide receiver always has a bit of an advantage. The wide receiver knows the route he's running. The wide receiver knows where the ball is coming. The wide receiver knows what's trying to be done, whereas the DB has to be a little bit more reactionary to what's happening.
I'll go with this one, Aditi, and I'm taking Metcalf and Rodgers off the board. So they're the two big new names on the Steelers' offense. Absent those two players, who do you think is the most interesting player on the Steelers' offense heading into week 1?
Okay, offense? I was preparing an answer until you said offense. Well, isn't Aaron Rodgers the most interesting player on the offense?
No Rodgers, no Metcalf. Who would you be paying most attention to if I took those two obvious choices off the board?
There's a lot of answers to this. I'm really, you know what? I had said this to you a long time ago. The way that Jonnu Smith talked about Arthur Smith to me 2 years ago still sticks in my head. A year ago sticks in my head. And so I wonder what that pairing will do. I cannot tell you enough how many good things I've heard about Calvin Austin and Roman Wilson. So I'm sort of really intrigued to see what these two young guys can possibly do, or either of these young guys can do. I'm a huge fan of Jalen Warren's. I know that Pony is as well. This new contract is exciting. The rookie is a kid that my son just drafted on his fantasy team, though, too. So you wonder how they can all do. He's not his number one running back, but he did draft him. So.
Well, where was Aditi there to butt in and say, hey, pal, he's third on the depth chart right now. Let's hold the horses here, Nico.
He's his fourth running back. And you know what? I think it's nice to root for kids. Although one of his running backs is also Travion Henderson of the Patriots, who I just talked to earlier. And my son begged me to tell him that he drafted him.
And? Did you?
I did, actually, and he was very, very sweet about it. He said, okay, but your son isn't the sort of person to get mad if I don't have a good game, is he? I said, no, he only just turned 10, and I'm his mommy, so he knows he's not allowed to
I admitted to everybody earlier that every night I have a fantasy draft, which has been every night for 2 weeks. I listen to the same song to get myself hyped up.
What song? What song? If you just had to guess, there's no. She's
not going to be able to guess.
I know,
it's like Rumpelstiltskin.
I know, but there's only
Dream
one.
On?
Dream On by Aerosmith. Good try. Pony, tell her what it is.
One Headlight by the Wallflowers.
Okay, not what I would have guessed, but okay.
Well, yes.
I mean, good song, but definitely not what I would have guessed.
Edie, here's the thing that's
I saw
messed
the
up.
Wallflowers in concert many years ago.
And what did
How
they
were
do?
they?
They were good. It was in New Jersey. I was still living in New Jersey. It was at the Garden State Arts Center or something like that is what it was called.
Have you ever seen Bob Dylan in concert?
I have not seen Bob Dylan in concert, no.
I saw him at Jones Beach Amphitheater in 2007, and nobody butchers Dylan like Dylan, and that was already true 18 years ago. I mean, it was bad.
All right, this is Aditi's favorite question of the year, and she knows it's coming, so she can't, plead the fifth here. What is Aditi's 2025 Steelers win-loss prediction?
Oh, gosh. How was I supposed to know that this was coming?
Because we do it every year. The last time we have you on before they played their first game, and it's met with the same incredulity that you just gave us right there.
Which is
oh, my God.
Keep doing it. Why do you keep doing that?
But, Aditi, if we were an opposing team, we're easy to scout. You know this question's coming.
Yes.
You can game plan for it.
And we demand it out of everybody, so we're not giving you...
There's so much stuff in my head, I forget that you keep going back to the same old tired things.
Same old tired
things?
Fun?
Yeah, it's fun. Like, why
Man, imagine if College Game Day on Sunday said, you know what, Lee Corso, we've done this whole tired thing where we have you put a mascot head on before every show and pick games. We probably shouldn't do that anymore.
Stick. That's never been my stick. I've always.
I
mean,
understand
going back
that. That's
to when
why
I was
you
a
give us
Giants
so much
beat writer
crap about this
15
every
years
year.
ago.
Yes, we
I
get it.
hate predictions.
Yeah, I know, but that's not going to keep me from asking you because our listeners are
This is
curious.
our shtick.
And by the way,
and your response becomes your shtick.
And by
that's
the way,
why we do it.
And by the way, she's telling a half lie here because when she gets predictions right, who is the first person to text me? Oh, I told you that the Patriots would draft Christian Gonzalez. Oh, I told you that this was going to happen. So
no, I said that he would be taken 17th.
Yes,
by the way.
I told you that
He's
they were
having
going to
major
take
hamstring trouble this week.
I told you that Pickett was going to be a Steelers pick. You like to do that?
But those are different things. Those are things that are it's incipient. It's about to happen. A season. I mean, is Aaron Rodgers staying healthy? Is that line staying healthy?
Well, factor that into your
Cam
prediction.
Hayward happily into the fold? There are so many different various factors, and I also feel like it's such a terrible thing because I live in this city.
Yeah.
And I went shopping at Kia Tomlin's store today, and she's tremendous and amazing. So how could I say anything about my doubting her husband's ability to pull magic?
Then don't doubt her husband's ability and pick them to go 12-5 and win a playoff game. No one's making you do that.
But are you looking for me to give, a happy answer that would be treated at the grocery store?
I said 7-10, and I shop at not the same grocery stores as you because I'm not a Whole Food shopper like yourself. But yes,
I shop at Aldi. P.S. By the way,
I picked 7-10 and no playoffs.
Aditi, you can tell you're not a native Pittsburgher though because you pronounce it correctly. You just say Aldi instead of I go to Aldi's, which I would bet money your husband calls it Aldi's.
There's no S at the end. Why would you call it Aldi?
Yes.
Oh, but that
Aditi,
is a
I know what you're
Pittsburgh
trying to
trope,
do here.
Aditi.
That's run out the clock and filibuster before you make a prediction.
You know what, guys? So I really, and I'm being very sincere.
I
the
have to
Patriots
run.
are indeed calling
Yes,
right
here
now.
we go.
I do.
Goodbye.
I have a day job.
Goodbye.
I love you guys,
Goodbye.
but I have a day
Hang
job.
up the phone on her right now, Donnie. That's
wow,
it.
that
Goodbye.
was hostile at the end.
It should be. Absolutely should be. I knew that's what she was doing.
I think this is what we can do, though. We'll just make a prediction up for her.
Yeah, I'm going to tweet out she picked 5 and 12.
I think
and swept by the Browns.
I got one. Hold on, boys. I got one for you. You ready for this? Aditi Kinkhabwala. The Steelers will go 10-7. They will make the playoffs.
Okay.
And lose in the wild card round.
Man.
Woo!
She's going to hate that you put her all alone in that very select category. All right. Coming up next, what's the latest on Cam Hayward? What's it mean for Sunday? How is his future with the Steelers shaping up here? And also a big win for the Steelers today for this game against the Jets before the game even gets kicked off or the ball even gets kicked off on Sunday. We'll tell you what that is. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team on the Fan. Here's Malzy.
I never filibuster and run the clock out on you guys when I'm trying to help you out, and that's what I'm trying to do right now when it comes to Universal Windows Direct. Kids back in school. I think everybody's kids are back in school now, and if you're a homeowner, this is the perfect time of the year to put the focus back on the house, right? And it's the perfect time of the year also to tackle home improvements. If your windows are one of those things you need to upgrade, really take advantage right now of an incredible offer from Universal Windows Direct. It's buy 2 windows, get 2 free. There is no limit. If you need 20 windows, you pay for 10. And guess what? It gets even better than that. You'll also get 0% financing for 3 whole years. And still there's more. If you schedule now, when you schedule now, you get $500 off your entire home improvement project. The Super Spacer technology that is exclusive to Universal Windows Direct's windows, it just makes them perform better. It lasts longer. Warm air stays in, cold air stays out once the weather turns cold. So do not wait to get frozen solid this winter. Call 412-545-6003 or go to universalwindowsdirect.com. Book your free estimate today. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, Line Kepler-Coriac, Cranberry Dental Studio, EJ Dick Trummel and Lindy Group, EGT Truck, NSS Life, and Feeney Insurance Agency. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
Pro football season is almost here. Taking a look at the futures market, offensive rookie of the year, and the guy that I'm looking at is Jacksonville's star receiver, the second pick in the draft. Great last season at Colorado. Jacksonville's wide receiver cornerback, 10-1 to win offensive rookie of the year. And yes, he may play some on defense this year, which could hurt his candidacy on offense, but listed on the opening depth chart as a starter at receiver, and the other receiver in Jacksonville's awesome. I like this price. Jacksonville's electric rookie, 10-1 offensive rookie of the year.
That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app and take your game to the next level with the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Some things are hard to commit to, like learning how to surf or saving for a family vacation. But one commitment that's easy, switching to Fios Home Internet with a 5-year price lock guarantee. That means 5 great summers of fast, reliable internet at the same low price. All with the Fios 1 gig internet plan. Plus no hidden fees or equipment charges. Call 1-833-VERIZON to switch today. Price guarantee applies to base monthly rate only for new and existing My Home customers.
Chris Muller here for Universal Windows Direct. The kids are back in school, fall is almost here, and that means it's time to refocus on the house. And if your windows need an upgrade, Universal Windows Direct and their exclusive Super Spacer technology can help. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no limit. Plus, get 0% financing for 3 years. Schedule now and take $500 off your entire home improvement project. Don't wait. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
Doran Dickerson here, and I'm sitting here with my good friend Jake, owner of Southside Plumbing and Heating. Jake, you've been doing this for a little while, haven't you?
Well, Doran, we've been in business for generations, building an unparalleled experience in top-notch customer service and solutions for our customers.
Oh, wow, so you really know what you're talking about, huh?
Exactly. We don't just hide behind a family name. We are family-owned. That's why we are not just another transaction, and our customer satisfaction matters to us on a personal level.
Give them a call today. 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Real question. What if the MVP at your tailgate was the food that actually helped you lose weight? Not the sad veggie tray. Real wings, chili, meatballs, sausages. Nobody calls it diet food. They just ask for seconds. That's the point. Losing weight doesn't have to taste bad. I dropped 35 pounds with Waken 180 and haven't put a pound back on in 2 years because the plan fits real life. If your weight loss plan can't survive Sundays, it's not a plan. This one does. Awaken 180's Tailgate Transformation gives you structure, coaching, and hundreds of client recipes built for game day. You still show up, you still eat, and the scale still moves. Travel, late nights, kids' schedules, fine. You don't sit out the season, you play in it. So here's the take. You can keep the tailgate and you can lose the weight. Tailgate Transformation doesn't pull you from the huddle. It puts you right in the middle of it, feeling better every week. Start your Tailgate Transformation now at awaken180weightloss.com.
Trucking isn't just for drivers. PGT Trucking needs professional staff to help support their men and women out on the road. With positions in safety, recruiting, driver training, fleet management, maintenance, and more, you too can join the proud professionals of PGT and play a major role in the supply chain. Ditch the boring desk job and get in on the action with PGT. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work. That's pgttrucking.com/work.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zycam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zycam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zycam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zycam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zycam.com.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Hey, give me your attention right now. Do not, I repeat, do not, let the chimney or masonry project wait until next year because summer is over in the blink of an eye. Call Precision Pointing and schedule your free estimate today. Longer that you wait, more it will potentially cost. More damage it can potentially do. So if you have a masonry project, Precision Pointing and Restoration is the place. Visit brickpointingpittsburgh.net. That's brickpointingpittsburgh.net. Stop procrastinating. Call Precision Pointing.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
For 30 years, the Good Feet Store has helped thousands of people relieve their pain and live a more comfortable life. And we appreciate working with great doctors like Dr. Pamela Maida.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can not only alleviate but also eliminate the pain from plantar fasciitis, neuromas, and bunions.
And Dr. William Spielvogel.
The Good Feet Arch Support System can be highly effective for pain relief, in addition to better balance, better stability, better function.
The wonderful thing about the Good Feet Arch Support System is it gives you a pep in your step. You walk with confidence. Your posture is better, you're well aligned, you're ready to take the day on.
Visit us in Robinson Town Center, in Cranberry Township, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Hey, it's Andrew Filipponi for McVeigh. Gurgling noises from sink drains, recurring clogs, backups, and bad odors from your main line drain shouldn't be ignored. These can be a sign you have a problem in your sewer line. You need to call the honest sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today. McVeigh fixes your problems fast and fixes it right. Already know you have a sewer problem? Call McVeigh for a free second opinion or any sewer line repair or installation. Don't overpay. Call McVeigh today. That's McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, or visit callmcveigh.com. Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
5 words no one wants to hear. You need a new roof. What do? Who do you call? How are you going to pay for it? It's Chris Muller, and these are all questions that run through people's minds when they hear those 5 words. But if you pick up the phone and call MHI Roofing, your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free home improvement project you'll ever do. MHI has thousands of 5-star ratings for both customer service and high-quality installation. Plus, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. And since no one wants to pay these high interest rates, for a limited time, MHI is offering 5-year no-interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. So if you need a new roof, don't stress. MHI Roofing has got your back. It all starts with a free 21-point roof inspection to assess the exact condition of your roof and what needs to be done next. Set up your inspection today. 412-998-8864 or online at MHIRoof.com.
I'm Dan Zangrelli here with Joe George, partner at the Western PA injury firm LGKG. Joe, there's no shortage of injury lawyer options out there. In fact, you'll hear plenty of ads saying this, singing that, or offering this or that.
When we're involved in a case, Larry or Joe, we're actually involved in the case. We're the quarterback. We're the ones dictating where the ball is going to go. Is it going to get handed off? Is it going to get thrown? Are we going to run it? We're the quarterback. You're going to talk to us. You're going to see us. You're going to meet with us. I'm happy to say a lot of the folks that we've had have been here 20, 30 years. They know their role and they do it well.
In other words, you don't get farmed out.
No, not at our firm. You're going to talk to the top dogs, Larry and Joe.
Or as I like to call them, the big cats, LGKG. They live here, work here, coach here. Most importantly, they win here. A 90-year reputation that provides you with a big home field advantage. So if you're injured in an accident, make sure you're playing with that advantage. Call them. You'll actually get them. LGKG, 724-658-8535. 724-658-8535.
Week 1 starts now. And every touchdown brings you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code THEFAN. That's code THEFAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings. The crown touchdown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Bonus bets expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos. NFL Sunday ticket offer for new subscribers only and auto renews until canceled. Digital games and commercial use excluded. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday ticket terms at youtube.com/go/NFL Sunday ticket/terms. Limited